Right, so that's really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello there and welcome. Welcome to a brand new day here at Hobby Maker, and we have got a fabulous day ahead of us. Loads to share with you, new people potentially to introduce you to as well, but also a very familiar face for many of us. So looking forward to our next hour. But that is the hour that we're in. We're talking about AALL Create in just the next few moments, but what else have we got planned for you? We have got a bumper day. So much excitement within an 8-hour period. Well, actually it's a 9-hour period because we've got an extra hour today with us here at Hobby Maker. So there's loads and loads for you to kind of get stuck into. If I'm allowed to say that. I've said it now, so that's it. So this hour looking at AALL Create, we've got some fabulous configurations of bundles for you. Looking at the Polygon Party, which I love. It's kind of like geometric, but also it's kind of got soft edges to it, which I love. Sara Davies is going to be with us then from 2 through until 5 o'clock with loads and loads of takeovers. Had some very, very busy time over on Sewing Street this morning, so I know we're going to be busy here with some phenomenal deals. You do not want to be anywhere else. Then our lovely Janet's going to be back again, spending another hour with Rosie. First time she's worked with Rosie. I told her she's lovely. She's got nothing to worry about. And then we've got 2 Mad Hatter hours. The lovely Wendy is going to be here with all of her amazing MDF. So I know that is going to be a brilliant couple of hours. But then the end of the day, 2 hours, 8 o'clock through until 10 o'clock. Yeah, you heard it here. We have got Lisa Horton Crafts with the most incredible spellbinder collaboration. It is beautiful. You know Crafty Julie's already got hers. It's there. It's on the website ready for you to have a little look at so you can get ahead of the game if you wanted to. I'm sure she woke up thinking about it, did our Julie? But there you go. She's put her order in. So yeah, we will be introducing you to that fabulous collaboration later on. And it is so, so pretty. A die cutting machine. You don't think of them being pretty really, but it is. It is very, very pretty. So you're going to love that. But that's all coming up. What's coming in the next now is our lovely Janet. Now, it's been a while since I've worked with you, Janet.
It has, yeah.
So anybody that is brand new to you, working with AALL Create, do you want to do a little bit of an introduction?
A little introduction. So I'm a crafter. I've been crafting for ages and ages, and I've been with AALL Create 6 years, almost exactly 6 years.
But you started as a crafter, didn't you? Before
I
you
started
were
as
kind of
I wasn't a professional. I was just a customer really of stamp companies in general, yeah. And then I kind of got quite good, obviously, and then I joined a design team, a different design team, and then one day I saw ABS, and I like, oh, that's the company.
You got bitten by the bug.
Bitten by the AALL Create bug, and I absolutely love AALL Create, and I've just ABS asked me to join his design team almost exactly 6 years ago. It's my 6th anniversary.
Gosh.
And I've been demoing for about 5.5 years.
Very good. She's very, very good. And you're going to love what she creates during the course of the hour. And we are looking at something that you've already started having a little look. There's loads and loads that we're going to share with you. But this is kind of part of the focus. This is a die set. So you've got kind of a variety of different components to this. And there is a stencil to work alongside this. I love this because sometimes when I'm crafting, I don't know where I'm going or what I'm starting with, and I need something to kind of point me in the right direction.
Yeah, so this is I actually loved doing cards like this anyway. I used to cut my own shapes out, but it takes a bit of skill to sort of work out all the measurements and things. Yeah. So this is absolutely fabulous. So what you've got here is the black is kind of the base layer, so you cut the base layer out, and that's a solid layer apart from obviously all the little circles you can see there, they all cut out. And then on top of that you get all the little pieces, however many there are there. I don't know, there's 4, is it?
We've got the triangles,
10
and the
maybe,
squares,
10 pieces there, maybe 9, I don't know. Pieces that go on the top of it. So you get those as separate dies, so you can use the two together if you want to, you can use all the little bits separately if you want to. But what's nice about them is they haven't got a straight edge, they've got a kind of
like an organic edge,
yeah,
isn't it?
That's a good word. And then you've also got all your little sort of holes in there as well. So when you mount them onto black card, all the little holes show through. So that's all done for you. So this is a fabulous, really versatile set. So you can use those these topper ones to cut holes into the base if you want to as well. So you can kind of have some little frames in there as well. So there's loads and loads of different ways you can use it.
I love it. 12 dice, so loads of different ways you can do this. And of course, you can just simply rotate this square.
Yeah, it can go whichever way up.
Whichever
There's
way,
no set way it goes. You can, obviously, it works any way you want it to work.
Like
so
that
it's
idea,
just fabulous. I absolutely love them.
But it doesn't stop there, because you are going to get the die, but alongside that, if I can just go with my stretch Armstrong.
Stretch your Armstrong.
Long arms. You're going to get a stencil that works with it as well.
Yeah, so you get the stencil that works as well. And look, you've even got it all the right way up and everything, Hayley.
I've still got
It all
Janet.
matches. It all matches.
I've still got it.
So the stencil will fit perfectly over the die. They kind of match perfectly. So, and also with the stencil, you get the main outline, and then you get all the little cutout pieces as well.
That's good.
So if you want to do your inky techniques, if you only want to ink one sort of section up, you can sort of cover all the other sections up with those if you want to as well. So really handy to use.
I'm a big fan of a QR code as well. So what does this do for us?
So your QR code there, if you scan that, that will take you through to a Facebook group called AALL Create Fanatics. And there's just tons and tons of inspiration on there. So obviously the AALL Create design team will post on there, but also all customers post. So we get loads of new posts every single day. So loads of inspiration. If there's a specific stamp you want or product you want to look at, if you go into the search bar at the top of the page and just type the name or the number of the product.
And this is quite key, because the indexing number is going to help you find all that inspiration.
So all of AALL Create products have a stamp, a number and a name.
Perfect.
So you can use either of those to search.
Love it. We've got some finished samples that we can share with you in the studio, so we'll show you those as well. But let's deal with that price first, because the details are correct. So if you use those item details, you will certainly get this into your basket. But now look at the price. That price now on your screen is less than what you should be paying for the die by itself, but you're actually going to get the duo. You're going to get the die set as well as the stencil. I love that kind of perforation.
Yeah, so this is the obviously just cut in white, and then you've got all your little sections on the top, and this is done with rub-ons. So these are AALL Create rub-ons, which are not on the show today, but they are on the website. So just really simple little way of using it.
Oh, that's
and again,
an interesting one.
These are other die cuts, so these are other dies that we've got, so just used with dies.
A little bit. It's nice use maybe of things like your inky backgrounds. So
absolutely, yeah. So this is a really good way. So this one as well, you can cut. Obviously, the perforations will cut out. So you can cut little pieces out if you want to as well, and use them.
So is that kind of like taking it to a guillotine or something like that?
No, you can actually, they're perforated, so you can actually just tear it.
Okay.
I tend to use scissors, but you can just. And then this is just, I think that's just got the die, the base, and then just cut out a beautiful background with all the pieces laid up over the top.
What we've got going on here. Oh, okay.
And then this
get
is
that the right way around.
Stamped, just stamped, different stamps.
They're almost like little scenes.
Yeah, so you can use it and do individual little scenes in each section if you want to, or you can use just the background. You can sort of do all sorts of, there's so many different ways of using it.
I love this. I mean, look at this. You've got like a little story, Halloween story going on there with that one as well. Love this idea.
Yeah. So this is me. I love this. I just cut all the pieces out of white and just went in with alcohol markers and just coloured them with the primary colours and just left it like that.
But that could be different papers that have been cut from a paper pad or
absolutely,
or collection or something like that.
Definitely.
I love this next one, I have to say.
Yeah, this is dies again. So this is just cut the inky background, die cut, and then the dies just popped over the top.
Really useful set. Don't forget, you're not just only getting the die with this one, you are getting the stencil as well. That's cute.
Yeah, so we've got lots, again, so this is using it differently. This is just using the kind of base as a background, with all the sections are there as well as a background, but layering it up over the top with all your different little characters.
I'll turn it round for you as well, because you can see obviously it's creating that perforation. You could almost weave a stitch through that as well.
Actually, you can sew through. Yes, you can. Some people have done that. Yeah, you can do that.
I love that idea. A brilliant die set, wonderful stencil to work alongside it as well, and an incredibly versatile set. Lots of you taking advantage of this. Don't forget, it's not enough for you to just pop it into your basket. You need to check your basket out, because when you have all checked your baskets out, 30% of the stock will have gone. So make sure that you are taking advantage of that while you have the opportunity. So absolutely brilliant. Oh no, is that the same one? Oh, some of the little holes have been put back in.
Yeah.
Clever idea.
Yeah.
Like it. So if you like the idea of that particular set, you're going to get both of those coming together for the details that are on your screen. Certainly one to consider, because I think it's one that's going to be incredibly versatile, very, very useful. Maybe a starting point when you kind of your crafty mojo has left you and you need a little bit of guidance as to where to go. Well, I think that's a good one to kick your mojo back off again. Now, the next one that we're looking at is the zigzag one. So this is, is this that one there?
That's that one. Yeah.
That's the same one, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's kind of the same but wonky, if that makes sense. And if I show you the die cut, you'll know exactly what I mean, because we've got quite a fair bit of uniformity with the kind of straightness of the previous one.
So these have got this kind of same kind of principle. You get the base and then you get the cut-out pieces. These are slightly bigger cut-out pieces, but these are straight edges, so they don't have all the little organic edge to them, and they don't have the holes in them the same way. So these are straight edges, and you get your stencil as well that matches. Obviously, you need to make sure when you're using the stencil with the die that you've got, because obviously stencils you can use whichever way around you want to use. So you can sort of flip it, but you need to make sure it's the right way around that matches the die before you start using it. Otherwise it won't work.
And of course, you're going to get 7 dies there, the outer frame that you can see, which will cut as one piece, and then the inner components that you can see, which of course you could do almost like a patchwork effect, couldn't you, with that?
You could do, yeah.
£19.94, again, a very, very useful die set. Oh, these are pretty.
Yeah, so this was done by our lovely Sharon, actually. I think it was a demo that she did. So this is just beautiful. So she's just beautifully inked all the background pieces there, and then just used one of the stamp sets we've also got in the show just to go over the top.
Is that this stamp set that we've got here?
Yeah,
that's pretty.
Yeah, that's
like
very
that.
pretty. We've got that one.
But we're talking about using papers. Maybe you've got papers in your stash. Well, here you go. You could do it with
so this, I had a weekend where I decided I was going to use up all my bits. You know, you've got bits of paper and stuff. So these are absolutely ideal for doing that. So if you've got loads of little bits of paper, just cut everything out. So I've cut all the different sections there with different papers that we've got, and then different dies as well, just cut out of the papers as well, and just made a kind of collage-y effect on there.
I like that. I like the way that you kind of push the boundaries on some of them as well. So yeah, gone through the boundaries.
There ain't no rules.
Exactly. That's my kind of thinking as well, Janet. So if you like the idea of getting hold of both of those together, incredible value for money and a brilliant set. Again, to be fair, I think both of them work really, really well, whichever way you want to work with them. But love the concept of those. So yeah, brilliant idea. Now, which one are we going to next? Sorry, Laura. The edgy spin and twirl. Yeah. Ooh, now, still getting used to all of these now. Ah, so is this the circle one?
Circle one,
is that this one? Ah, now, this is a nice idea. So we've done squares. We've done wonky, we've done straight, now we're doing circles.
Now we're doing circles.
Like this one.
Yeah, so this is exactly the same kind of principle again, just in a circular format. So this has got your organic edges, it's got the little holes in there as well. And I love the circles, these are fabulous. All of these dies that we've got today will fit through a standard big shot. So even the circle ones will. And so you get all your fabulous dies, and I love all the different shapes on those as well. So again, you get the stencil that goes with it, so just beautiful.
And also as well, I didn't mention it with the others, but if you've got nesting square dies, then potentially you could use those alongside these as well.
Yeah, and these will
circles
fit.
On this occasion.
If you've got, I've got one here, you've got the other circle dies from AALL Create. This makes a beautiful, it will fit nicely.
So this kind of, and I remember these before this lovely kind of edge.
So they do fit really nicely onto the base of those ones as well. So for this one, it's just, the base is just stamped, and then I haven't used the sections to go on top of it. I've just used the base as it is, just die cut it and added the butterflies over the top.
That though,
so you don't always have to use them together. You can use them separately and however you want to use them.
That's effective. Lovely set. So if you like the idea of getting those two together, then you can do. Details are on your screen. So again, the same price that we're looking at, £19.94. Lots of you go for the different sets we've been looking at. So I think you're loving that concept, which I think is a brilliant idea as well. But it's a nice, simple technique, I imagine, with this. You're going to get some brilliant results.
You can. And again, it's a great way, if you've got one of those, if you've done a background and you think, oh, it hasn't worked, I don't like it, chop it up.
Absolutely,
You will be amazed. You will be amazed that chopping it up makes a
yeah.
huge difference to.
Love it. I mean, even just filling it with words of inspiration.
Absolutely, yeah.
There's loads of ways you can use that. I think that's a really useful, all three of those, really useful sets. If you can stretch to all three, by all means do go for them. Or maybe just choose your favourite shape to start with. I think that is the key thing. Now, I'm going to let you get ready for your demo, if that's okay. I'm going to give you the details again on the screen, so if you fancy your idea of getting hold of those, then you can do. Lots of new crafters joining us as well in this hour, which is always good news. We always love to have new people join us here at Hobby Maker. If you've not shopped with us before, it couldn't be simpler. We've got the website, we've got the app, and we've even got our call centre. So if you prefer to speak to somebody in person, then you can do. Everybody is a lovely bunch of people, so we're all going to help you along the way. So don't worry, you're in the right place for crafting. Talking about being in the right place for crafting, well, we've got the lovely Janet here who's got some demonstrations with us, not only in this hour, but she's going to be up a little bit later on as well at 5 o'clock. So yeah, what's the plan then, Janet? What we're going to do in this demo?
So I'm going to use the stencils and dies
Lovely.
because that's the stuff that we've got, beautiful stuff we've just shown. So I'm going to use just the zigzag one to start with, but I just want to show you, I've got the circle here and I've got different, obviously they come all in the different shapes, but I just want to show you some of the different ways you can use this just by using the circle. So I'm just going to pop that out of the way for a moment. So we've got the dies and here. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous. I haven't done the show for ages. So you get your base. So you've got your die here that will cut the base out. So you get a lovely base that you can cut, and that just cuts, and you get all your circles. You can perforate this if you want to.
I'm going to come and join you.
Okay.
I don't like the idea of you feeling nervous. So
yeah.
I don't know, this might make you feel even more nervous.
No, not at all. It's nice to have the company.
Lovely.
So you've got that, and you can obviously get all your perforations there. If you want to use, you get the dies, obviously, that cut all these pieces out as well. So you then get these as separate dies, and you can just layer these out and pop these over the top.
I love the little kind of little holes that you've got in there
yeah,
as well.
They are fabulous, and you get all the lovely little edges and everything. So you can just pop all these different ones. I won't find them all because they take a while to
Wow, the thing
figure out.
Can you imagine trying to do the maths to get these to
you
fit
couldn't.
in?
You couldn't cut all these
All the
circles.
measurements.
What you can also do is, if you wanted to, this one, I think what happened with this one, actually, I die cut it, but I hadn't quite got it on a big enough piece of card, so it did the edge. So you can use these edges and just cut that bit off.
Make a feature
if you want to. So sort of, go with it. But you can also, if you wanted to, I told you, you can just cut. So you don't even need to cut, you can just perforate. So if you just wanted a little section, or you wanted to use it differently, so you could it's probably easier with scissors, to be fair, but you can just perforate, and then you get all these little sections if you want to do that as well. So that's another way of using it.
Potentially, if you've got layering dies of circles and you wanted to make it even a bigger circle, you could open up the spaces between them, I suppose.
Scissors. It probably is a bit easier with scissors than it is to cut, but if you wanted to cut...
Depends on the type of card you're working with as well, I suppose.
It makes a really nice noise.
Some's a little bit sturdier than others as well, but...
That's true. It just makes a good noise when you do that.
It is a nice, very satisfying sound, isn't it?
I like the
pop,
noise.
pop, pop.
So if you just wanted a little section like that, and you just wanted a little kind of postage effect, then you can use them and just use them like that as well. So that's another way of using it.
Very useful set.
And then the other way is if you use the base, this was just, and you can cut it. Can you see that?
So that's using everything
and then just
together.
cut all of those pieces out. So when you put it through your die cutting machine, pop those pieces on, and then you get a frame. Or if you wanted to use certain sections, so you could keep most of it solid and just cut that one out as a frame, put a photo behind it or something like that, or a little character or something like that.
Or little kind of like a phrase or a sentiment or something like that, or letters.
So that's
it's
kind
even
of
more versatile than a first thought.
They are incredible. So you've got all of the shapes. So you've got your circle. I'm just going to pop all those. And
also as well, you were talking about using like your scraps and your scrap busters. I mean, some of those are quite small pieces. So even those tiny bits of paper that you've got left over. Yeah.
And then you've got the stencil that comes with it as well. So you've just got your stencil, and then that comes with all your pieces. Wonderful. So that's the circle. You also get the polygon portal, which is the same kind of principle,
So
just all the different
each one of these
shapes.
pairings kind of comes in a set of two, the
Yeah.
stencil alongside the die.
Yep, so that's that one. And then the one I'm actually going to use for my demo, get there in the end.
Are you going wonky?
I'm going wonky,
I
you know
love
me.
it.
So we're going to go with the frame mesh and the zigzag zest, which is the dies and the stencils. So I'm going to start with the stencil.
Lovely.
And again, I'm going to make sure before I do anything else, I'm going to get my die out and I'm just going to make sure that I'm going to use my stencil the same way as the die is. So the die is going to cut that way. So I just need to make sure that my stencil fits. I've got it the same way round, which I haven't there. There's only so many ways it can go. No, there you go, that's it. So that's the way round that the stencil needs to be. But obviously you can see if you did it that way round, you're never going to fit.
Oh, I don't know actually.
Oh, I've got that, still got that wrong,
is it
haven't I?
top to bottom? Oh gosh,
That one.
how many crafters
There,
does
we've
it
got-
take? It's like one of those
Ta-da!
jokes. You got it, we got it.
We've got there. So that's the way round I want to use it, because that's the way round it's going to fit onto my stencil.
Lovely.
We hope that's how it's going to work. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to tape. I've just got a piece of paper. I'm just going to tape that down.
Lovely.
And then I just want to put my
Is that just a
stencil.
little bit of washi tape or something
Yeah,
like
just
that?
a little bit of low-tack tape. I have got
Perfect.
enough room. So I've just cut the paper a little bit, teeny-weeny bit bigger than the stencil.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm just going to put all those down. So
It's lovely because whatever theme you're working on, you've got those little kind of spaces to put. So it could be butterflies, it could be florals, it could be steampunk, and you could be putting things in each one of those little windows, if you will.
Yeah.
Very, very easy way of putting anything together, to be fair. That's a brilliant idea.
And then I'm going to start doing some brushing.
Lovely.
So what I've got here is just some Distress Oxide ink. So I'm just going to start off by inking up my sections. And this gives you, I'll show you what I'm aiming for here.
Ooh,
It's,
look at that.
when you die cut this, so I haven't put the sections on top of this, this is just the base I've used, but you still get that nice edge, you still get that
Yes,
straight
yeah.
edge because I've used the stencil. If you don't use the stencil, then you're going to end up with it, I just wanted all my little bits to cover up. What have I done with my stencil? There you go. I just, you get this section, because it's all covered up, it will be nice and clear. It will stay clean.
Oh, I see. So if you want to, you can put the little kind of fall away bits back
Yeah,
in.
which is what I was intended to do. So this is another.
They're like little masks,
I've
aren't
got
they?
the wrong
Put in there.
stencil.
Do you want me to get out?
Sorry, it's all. No, I have got it. I
sure?
will find it. It's just that.
I'm not.
the wrong
I said I'd
stencil.
come over and
Sorry.
help, and I'm
found
no
it
help
here.
whatsoever.
No, I found it.
You got
Here
it?
we go. Yeah. So what we're going to do is just pop some of these back into place. And obviously I only really need to put the ones in place that are next
you
to
wanna
where I'm
protect
going
those
to colour.
areas.
Yeah.
See again, so versatile, so many clever
So
ideas.
I'll just pop those two in to start with. And then hopefully, once I get started, we're going to just ink up.
That's
And then
clever.
that will then mean I just get this area that I want to use.
Yeah, I
with
would
the- with the
definitely need
colour.
those because I'd be straying into the other areas.
And I'm going to just go mad because I can. And I'm going to do two colours. So we're going to use that colour there and just keep that, hold that in place. And then you get that. And then while I'm here, I'm just going to use, because I want to add a bit of background to it.
Oh, okay.
So I'm bringing in, we've got some huge stencils on the show. So this is our A4 size stencil, which is hugely hexagonal. So it's a big A4 stencil. Mine is green. Yours won't be, not to start with anyway, because I've used it on a jelly plate and I've got green paint all over it. So I didn't clean off. So mine's green. But this is our fabulous, hugely hexagonal stencil. And these are just make fabulous, fabulous backgrounds. So I'm just going to pop that over my section there.
And this is one of the things you'll learn from AALL Create, that you get all sorts of different sizes of stamps and stencils and dies. Just $4.99 though for this. I mean, it's so usable, whether it's in its entirety or just using little sections.
Absolutely, you don't have to. Don't be scared that it's a big, you think, oh, I won't use a big stencil. You've got so many different pieces that go with this stencil. You've got the beautiful big sections in the centre here if you want to use them, but you've got these sort of smaller sections around the edge here which you can just use.
And if you're used to an A5 stencil, it's almost like you've got two for £4.99 if you consider it that way. So yeah, very affordable.
And then I want to do another area just in the same colour, so I'm just going to pop these bits in there. And then I'm going to do this area as well. So we're just going to colour that same again.
I like this idea.
So we'll just pop that. Obviously, they do move a bit. I would tend actually, I know, I think I've got a piece of copy paper here as well. So I would just maybe just, I can't believe how much mess I've got into already. I was trying to be good because this is all new to me. I was still, yeah.
Good impression, is that what you're planning?
Trying to create a good impression.
Yeah,
it's all gone horribly wrong.
Not at all. You just come and be you. That's all that we ever want from you, Janet.
So then we're going to do the same again with this one. And I would go normally a bit deeper with the colours, but I don't want to take ages doing this bit. So, and then we're going to use our stencil again. And just pop the colours over. And I'm going, where I've done the pink at the top, I'm going with pink because I like my tone on tone. So
it's kind of building up the intensity in that section. Yeah,
so
nice.
we're building up the intensity just in that section. And
it's very achievable, isn't it, when you've got so many useful kind of crafting components that you can use together.
And they do all work together really nicely, and then you can just hopefully see.
I like that.
I've got my pattern on there as well. And then I'm just going to uncover this area. If I can get that out. Leave those in place.
Lovely.
And then we're going to do this one as well.
Wonderful. Don't forget to check out on the website for all the additional bits and pieces that we are bringing to you. Janet is with us for 2 shows, so she's back a little bit later on at 5 o'clock, so we'll be seeing even more creativity. But of course, you can jump ahead and shop for everything that's on the website all in one go if you're wanting to. And make sure you do come back and see more a little later on, but I love this idea.
I can see I'm getting quite short of time here, so I will just quickly do this one.
Okay.
And then I have got one, I will die cut it because I want to show you obviously the dies that work as well. Stencils fab. And we've got the different shapes on the show as well, so there's different shapes.
There are other versions like circles and squares and things like that of this
we've got diamonds and...
Oh yes, I can see them,
So, and then I'm just going to fill in the other areas. I'm just going to do those solid colours.
Wonderful. And yeah, just having a look here. I'm delving into your crafty
Delve in,
So we've got all of these. I've not got the details for you, but these ones are Janet. So just while Janet's adding the colour to the last of her sections there, this particular one has got, you've got your circles and your squares. Or actually more rectangles or oblongs as well. Portrait or landscape. Very, very useful. Again, that one's coming down to just £4.99 as well. The diamonds. We've got the diamonds available for you as well. So this one is, oh, hold on. There we go. So the diamonds, if you're wanting the diamonds, which is nice. Again, £4.99 for that one. It's nice having the different sizes because within that particular stencil, whether you're working on something that's just, I don't know, it could be a little ATC or it could be an 8x8 card. You can still use the stencil on both. It doesn't matter what the size is.
Absolutely, yeah, it doesn't matter. And you've got because you've got the different areas there, you've got loads of different options, and texture paste, all sorts of things will work really nicely through that as well. Very
quickly, you've got the crosses as well, or your plus signs. So again, if you fancy getting hold of that one, then you can do. So there you go, A4, and again at £4.99. And the last one I'm going to sneak in very, very quickly before we see the big reveal are your triangles. And again, you've got all your different sizes featuring in there as well. So there you go. Hopefully you managed to grab some of those details as we went through those. They're all the same price, £4.99, and they're all proven to be popular. Oh, look
so
at this.
That's obviously the inking's not brilliant because I've done it really quickly.
I beg
but
to
you
differ.
just get all that lovely section there that you get with the stencil, and then when you put your die on, so I'm hoping Hoping I can get this to work. This
See, this is
my
the other
machine.
thing, new place, new die cutting machine.
I know. We're hoping this is going to work. And then obviously just line it all up. So just make sure it's all lined up. And then if I can just find, I will tape
Do
this.
you want a bit more
I don't
tape?
normally tape down, I must admit, but I will for this because I want it to cut in the right place. So then you can just tape that down. And hopefully this will cut.
Through. Lovely. Don't forget, since we're on the subject of die cutting machines, we've got Lisa Horton's collaboration a little bit later on, 8 o'clock through until 10 o'clock this evening. We've got a 2-hour session with our lovely, I think Lisa's going to be in herself for that one. It's very much a special occasion, so I can't imagine that it would be anybody but our lovely Lisa. So yeah, 8 o'clock through until 10 o'clock this evening. You've got a bonus hour here on Hobby Maker. So yeah, spend the evening with us as well.
So hoping that's cut. I may have cut through your die mat. No, looks good.
I think you're okay. Oh, look at that.
All
Those
looks
little
good. So
tiny
you get all
holes.
those little holes, and I'm hoping normally they stay in the die.
That frame's nice as
Yeah,
well, isn't
you've
it?
got the frame as well. You can use that as well if you want to as well. So yeah.
Oh,
And
that
then
sound.
It's a cool sound. And then you get all your lovely sections there. And if I've got a piece of black card, then that all just looks, obviously you poke all those little bits out. But you get all that kind of fabulous.
That is brilliant. I
effects
love
there.
that. Very, and so easy to achieve that result.
Yeah. So what I want to do now is, if I've got time just to carry on, is do a little bit of stamping on here just to add to it as well.
Well, you've got plenty of choice.
I've got loads, we've got loads of stamps. So we've got, in the show, we've got a set of 3 A6 stamps, and this is Epistolary Elegance.
That's why I thought I'd leave you, Janet, to explain this one.
We've got Stamp and Seek, and we've got Postmark Petals, and these are all beautiful stamp sets, just kind of with a postal theme. So you've got your lovely ones here with all your letters,
nice,
with your
aren't they?
beautiful little florals around the edge, all tied up, all your little love letters. You've got this one, which is the one I'm going to use, which has got, again, postal stamp, beautiful
it's keeping
butterfly.
that theme going,
keeping
yes.
the theme.
Yeah.
And then this one, which is just fab, this is just a fabulous, again, you've got little postal stamps in here,
Nice.
but you've got this beautiful compass here as well. So there's 5 different stamps, and you've got little background elements in there as well.
Lovely.
So beautiful elements. So I'm using this one.
Fabulous.
So when I did this originally, I kind of kept the stamping within the within my area, but I'm not going to do that this time. I'm just going to...
It's nice because you've got different
Carry
sizes
on.
in there as well, so
Yeah,
some of the smaller ones can go into the small sections.
they will
and
fit in. And then I just need my ink pad, which I forgot to unwrap before the show.
Oh, brand new. It's going to be a juicy
Oh,
one.
it was a juicy one. I've had ink pads run out of me on shows before, so I thought we'll have a nice brand new one for the show. So it'll be very black, very dark. So we're going to just pop that, that just fits nicely in there. I don't know which way up it goes, that way probably. So we could just pop that in there, so you can just pop your sections in here.
Oh, look at that.
So they look cool once they start going.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, the drama of that black against those gorgeous colours.
Yeah, I like,
Very
I
effective.
like black with colour. And then we're going to pop another one in here. So I'm going to kind of do in 3s.
Lovely.
So that'll go there.
This trio of stamps will be available on the website, so if you do want to get hold of it, you can do.
And then we've also got some A7 stamps as well. I can't believe such a small space. A7s, a set of 3 A7s, which also match the A6s as well. So these are all beautiful, again, similar type of themes. You've got this one stamp here, A7 stamp, which is a beautiful butterfly. And then you've got the other ones, you kind of postage stamp background ones as well. So I'm just going to use these.
And these are nice because you've kind of got your small stamps, but there's a lot of kind of detail in there as
Absolutely.
well. And again, keeping that kind of postal theme coming together as well.
Yeah.
So the A6 and the A7s, they're both on the website. They're in their sets of 3. So the smaller set, if you're wanting to go for those, I'll probably give you all the details a little bit later on, but you can shop for them on the website if you're needing to as well. But when Janet gets herself ready for her next demo, I can give you a little bit of a recap.
Yeah, and then I'm just going to stamp this one in here, so it's not all going to fit on there. So I'm just going to mask the edge
That's
off
clever, making them fit.
paper, yeah. So they all just fit in there like that. And
Like
then
that,
I've
okay.
used as well one more stamp to go, and then we've got, I'm just going to use this here. And we've got the other set, which is another set of A6 stamps.
These like postage, postcards.
Florals, yeah, beautiful set. So we've got I think five here of these beautiful floral stamp sets. So we've got the Berry Bliss, which is one Sharon had used in her sample we showed earlier. And then you've got all these other just beautiful flowers. So there's kind of mostly there's 2 stamp sets in each.
Nice.
But for the one I want to use,
You
isn't
spoiled
this
the
one.
choice now.
We are. All I'm going to use for this set is these 3 little dots. So this one says there's 5 stamps, and you're thinking 5? There's only 2, but then you get these 3 little dots.
Oh, okay.
And
They're
these are so useful. So I'm going to use those just to fill in.
With it, one thing that I've noticed is that the storage, you keep everything within their little packets.
I
Is
do.
that a good way to look after these?
It's what I do. What I tend to do is I'll cut the tops off.
Slice across
And then
the
just
packet.
slice across the top of the packaging. And then I've got the sort of packaging ready, so I don't have to keep undoing it and doing it up again.
It's a very clever way of doing it, to be
So
fair,
I just slice the top off. I always put it back on its sheet, just pop the protective acetate back on and then just pop it back in there. But I've cut that bit off, so this bit stays nice.
Yeah.
You don't have to keep unpackaging. So
Where the
that's
sticky is.
where the sticky is.
Clever, like that technique.
So I'm just going to quickly do
Like
a
I say,
few of
sometimes
these.
those small stamps are some of the most useful.
And what I like about this one is it's got a straight edge, so you can just do your little
okay.
splats coming in sort of from the edge. So you can pop those kind of all over as well if you want to do those. So again, just to give you an idea, a few of those in place. And then
That's
my final
very
stamp,
useful little stamp, that one, yeah.
which goes there. Can't believe how much mess I make so quickly.
creative people make
So
that mess,
just
so
not
that's
bothering to
good.
put things away. Is the last one I'm going to use is, it would be this one, Epistolary Elegance, which has got this beautiful butterfly on it. So I'm going to use that butterfly, but I'm going to stamp this on a separate piece of card and I'm going to cut those out. So we'll just...
It's almost like you've got several stamps within one stamp on this one, because you've got
Yeah.
the label frame as well as the butterfly.
You have, and I was just, you were talking about wedding favours earlier as well, so these would make beautiful little table place settings if you just sort of stamp them out.
Oh, that's
and
pretty.
just write the name on there. So what I've done is I've stamped that out, I've coloured 3 butterflies and just stamped it out 3 times, obviously, and done them with 3 butterflies from there.
Come back again, don't be shy. There you go.
So they're all there. I can't believe the mess. And I'm just going to pop those there. I have got a 3rd butterfly cut down somewhere.
It disappeared
But I've no
somewhere.
idea where that's gone. So there is a 3rd butterfly which will go in there. And then obviously once we mat it all onto our black, that will all just work on there as well. Yeah. So my 3rd butterfly would go there. And then this is one I did earlier, which I actually did put the stamping the other way round.
Yes, yeah.
But same kind of principle as well. So you just mat your butterflies onto there.
Lovely.
And I have got, I'll just quickly show you, I've got another one I did, which was with the polygon portal. And I didn't do this as a demo because there's so many sections to it.
Yeah.
And with this one, I used exactly the same way, did it all, cut it out. And I used this sunflower, which is from Sunny Splash, which is from this set of 5 stamps. So I've just coloured that twice, cut that out. And then I've used the butterfly, which has come from here, which is the tangerine wings. So that's the butterfly from there, and we could just pop the butterfly on there. So you've got sort of similar thing with the different...
Brilliant as a foundation, isn't it? That die, or any of those
Pop
3
the black
dyes.
through there. Yeah, and again, use the stencil as well. So pop the stencil over the top and did the same way. So
Beautiful.
different ways of using it.
Love it. Janet, thank you. Thank you. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a recap because I've got lots of fabulous stamps to share with you. I'm going to head over to my little section in the studio and give you all the details that you need for those different sets. Lots of you have already looked on the website, so I know lots of you have gone for those already. But let's start off with the smallest set. So the smallest set with the A7 set. And this is where you've got your Inked Adventures, you've got your Inkblot Chronicles and your Gridlock Gallery. Now, the beauty is you are going to get all of these. And when I turn these around and show you them, these are absolutely perfect to go in those kind of sections that we saw from the dies. So £23.97 is what you'd normally be paying for these. Each one of them can either be a large stamp like so or sections within there as well. So you can imagine those little rectangle areas that you've got, or the triangles or the circles, all those different sections that you've got within your stencils or within your dies, you're going to be able to utilise these as well. So first time we've seen these at Hobby Maker. Very excited for these, and the price on your screen is already a deal. So if you were shopping for all three of these together, you'd normally be paying more than £23.97, but now £16.78. Now if you were shopping for them individually, you're looking at £7.99 each, and you can do that if you want to. Why you'd want to when you've got the kind of 3 for the price of 2 with the deal that we've got on your screen. And don't forget, any one of those, you can go off, scan the QR code, that will take you to the social media page, the Facebook page. Then all you need to do is either look for the title of the stamp or the hashtag number that is on there. So very, very clever way that everything is organised so you can really maximise your creativity utilising these. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, just £16.78. Nearly 20% of the stock has gone of those. They're absolutely perfect to go with the dies that we were just looking at a few moments ago. Now, I've got another little A7 set. We haven't seen these ones because they didn't feature within the demonstration, but I think you're going to like these as well. Similar sort of size. Very, very quirky. That's something that you will regularly see from AALL Create. But the deal that we've got for this one, rather than £23.97, that price is going to be coming down again. And again, you could very, very easily use that framework to cut certain sections from that, even though it's one stamp that you've got within there. Love the light bulb. You could almost have that running over 2 sections, couldn't you, if you're utilising the die that we saw Janet working with. But we do love a good stamp that's got numbers on it. So here you've got all sorts of different numbers. Could be that you're colouring in certain numbers for a birthday, or you just like that look of numbers alongside each other. One stamp there, but lots and lots of content in there. And again, you are going to get all 3 of those all coming together. Loads and loads of creativity for just £16.78. You're loving those. Let's go a little bit larger. Let's move up to your A6 now. So the A6 sets, there's a couple of sets that Janet touched on when we were watching her demonstration. The first one that I've got here is a set of 5. And within here, you've got multiples, lots of kind of stamps where you've kind of got a couple of stamps within there as those. And this is a lovely set. So to put it that way, you can kind of see. So this particular one, your Tangerine Wings, this is that second card that Janet showed us that was following the inspiration of the demo. Lovely set. You've got all the layers already done for you, but you can isolate certain areas and add those colours in. We saw a lovely card earlier on as well. I think it's the one with the with a fruit on it, wasn't it? I can't remember where it was. But that gorgeous, it almost reminds me like, I don't know, seed packets and things like that. But then AALL Create kind of mix all together. So you might have your seed packet, but then you've got your numbers and you've got your postage stamps and it all little collagey bits. But it works so, so well. But of course, the beauty is you highlight and you add colour to the bit that you want to make the most focal point, which you can see with those beautiful. You're going to get all of these. £59.99. If you're shopping for these, that's not the price you're paying because the clock's appeared on your screen. See, I like this one. This one's almost got like I thought it was like a torn page, but it's kind of like a numbers gradient going down the side there. We have seen these before. And we did a deal at £53, which is a brilliant deal. But we've got a clock. And quite often a clock means that we're seeing a substantial discount. So I don't know if we're going to go to that 53. Now, £41.97. This is one of those sets that's too big for me to hold. Too much in there as well. But one thing that you will see, £41.97, but split pay, we don't usually see it. I suppose it's carried forward from that higher price that we had originally. But it's there, so take advantage of it if you want to. So for a little over £20, you can get all of these on their way back to very, very popular set. We've got florals in there. We love our florals. We love that vintage look, but we love that quirkiness as well. Those ink splats, those little coffee stains, those partial images in there that make it so easy for us to add whatever we need to. Isolate areas, add colour to things like the butterfly wings, the fruit, the flowers. Really maximise and use them. Most of those, I think, are at least 2 stamp sets within those. So you'll see that they're good sizes. Brilliant value for money. You're loving these. Nearly 10% of the stock has gone. We don't have a huge quantity of these as well. See some of these little ones that you've got like at the top there, those would fit within those little windows that Janet was working with. And they're just a nice size. Oh my goodness, it's gone crazy, 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 crazy. Nearly 20% of the stock has gone. As quick as I'm showing you these are flying out, literally flying out. Oops, the daisy, right way around. There we go. Nice as well, because you've got that lovely large sunflower there. Different style of sunflower, very much a botanical feel. And I know certain charities have adopted the sunflower, haven't they? So if you want something that looks more of a botanical look to it, then that is the one for you. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Can I show you what, well, I've got 2 sets of A6 stamps. Can I show you both of them before we go to the demo? Sneak up, because it's kind of, we're in the stamping department now if we were in a store. So here we go. We did see these ones in the demo. And these are lovely. So this is the one where we've got that funny name, haven't we? The epistolary.
Well done.
You may well sneaker over there, Janet. It could have gone very wrong very quickly. But these are lovely. So you've got your butterflies. You've got individual elements with these as well. You've got the label that you can see there. Little postage themes as well. So if you like retaining that idea of that postage theme because of that kind of holes and the torn edges that we saw earlier on. Beautiful. This is a nice one as well. This is the one with all the little kind of love letters in there. Little wax seals on them and all sorts. So again, 2 good size stamps that you've got within there. Oh, you're liking this one. Mind you, liking everything. Wow, it's gone crazy. £25.18, phenomenal value for money for all of those as well. Love it. Love it. Fabulous set that you've got there. So if you like the idea of those, as many of you have gone for, again, 20% of the stock has gone of that one, so let's move that one. And the last one that we've got for you as well. We haven't seen this one, but this is a really nice set. Kind of got a quirkiness to this one as well. Well, everything about AALL Create is quirky, isn't it? So these are nice. You've got loads of florals in there, but florals in amongst kind of stuff. So telephones and typewriters and old-style cameras and things like that. So if you like the idea of this one, again, you're going to get your multiple stamps within each of those sets. They've all got that QR code, so if you do need a little bit of inspiration, you need some ideas, then by all means do scan those. I think it's a brilliant idea that Janet was showing us her kind of storage for these. So when they come to you, don't open the way you've got the sticky end bit there, leave that intact. Slice across the top, just below that kind of seal, and then you've got a lovely little clear envelope to keep everything together. And you can still use that QR code. Go off, use that index number or the name of the stamp or stencil or die, whatever it is that you've purchased, and you can get ideas and inspiration from a very, very creative bunch. £25.18. Oh, now, I've got to show you this one because this has been flying out. Now, this is the twist and climb. Is that the circle one? Oh, no, that was the edgy spin. Oh, I don't know if I've got the die set here for that particular one. Oh, yes, I have. I have. It's this one. Oh, this is a big set. Big set, very quickly. So, with this one, you're going to get all of these. I'll show you all of those in a minute. But these are the boards. I like that's a good size piece, isn't it?
I love these, love these.
Got the trees, the lightning bolts in there. You kind of got a Halloween-y kind of house if you want it to be. Scene builders like the idea of this one. Oh, that's a good one as well. Like that frame. Very, very useful to have. £61.97. Oh, I like the little kind of tree house ladder. That's cute, isn't it? And the trees as well, really nice shapes. Janice, are you working with this one in your next demo?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Set, yep.
Lovely. So you've got 3 die sets within here. So the boards just kind of show you the different components as they cut out. But you've got 11 dies in that particular set there. So you've got your innie die, your outie die as well within there as well. And also, as well, when we actually showed you on the board, it was a bit difficult to see, but you've kind of got in a detail. You can see it with this one. You've got a really quirky, like, double-decker bus. I love it. Love it. Isn't that fabulous? Now, look at the price, £43.38. These flew out at that full price of £61.97, which, again, is why it was on split pay. And split pay is still there. So again, at £21.69, you will get all 3 sets. So you've got 11, 19, 25 dies, big size dies as well, for £43.38. Love it. Should we see them in action? Let's do it. What are you up to then over there, Janet?
So what I'm up to over here, we've got, I'll just quickly show you, run through the dies. So we've got, this is our Climbing Woods, which is the kind of square die. And these are all similar. So you get the frame and you get this lovely kind of cut out frame, which is absolutely gorgeous. And you can just use this section if you want to. Obviously I've cut it in black, but cut it in white and just use this section if you want to. Then you get the section that goes over the top of it. And again, beautiful quirky edges. You've got all the little hole sections cut in here as well. That fits beautifully over the top of that. So you've got that. And then you get your little dies that go with it. So you get the bus, so you get the shadow of the bus, and then you get the bus itself. So that's how they work. If you want to use them both together, obviously you don't have to. You can just use the bus on its own. But you also get, I don't know if we can see, there's sort of detail in the buses as well.
Oh, Charlie likes a challenge.
If I keep still. So you get all this kind of detail that's sort of etched into it as well on the die. So yeah. Shall I keep still?
I don't know. You're okay. You can carry on.
I can carry on now, right. So you get the bus and then you get the car as well. So you get the shadow and you get the car. And again, that's got the detail in it. So you get those two in there. And then you've got a cloud and the sun together. And again, you get the shadow with that as well if you want to. So again, you can use them together or you can use them separately. It's entirely up to you how you want to use them. So that's that set, which is our Climbing Woods. And then this is the set the 2 sets I'm going to use. So this is Roadway Vistas, which is similar kind of idea with your frames. You get your beautiful background frame, you get your quirky kind of topper to go with it.
Does that make a fabulous kind of, I don't know, like a treasure letter or something
absolutely,
like that?
Yeah, they're lovely. And then the bits you get with them, obviously, again, you don't have to use all of these. I like these in black as silhouettes. They're fabulous. So you get your 2 trees and the ladder, and you get a moon, which I may have lost because I do tend to lose things. So you get your 2 trees and you do get a moon as well on there as well. So that's that set. Which I am going to use, and then you get the hexagonal one, which I'm going to start with.
This is a huge die, isn't it, the hexagonal one?
The hexagonal one's a big die. It does still fit through your machine, though. It will fit through your big shot. So I've already cut my frame, my background, and I'm just going to cut the sort of topper piece.
Janet, could I trouble you to move over a little bit more into the centre of your cutting mat? The mat's okay. It's just we can't quite see you.
Here.
Let me
like
help
that.
you.
Yeah, you put me where I need to be.
There you go. Let's nudge you over just a little bit there. So as you're comfortable.
Okay.
We don't want to miss anything.
No, that's fine. I move as I go. So I'm going to just cut my die.
Lovely. Don't forget, you've got 3 sets of dies within this. I love those trees. Aren't they quirky?
And then I'm going to cut the trees out as well.
So just loading up the cutting mat that you've got.
Yeah, while you've got the space on the mat, but I'm going to use the trees and the houses, so I'm going to cut.
Might as well, mightn't you, if you
and
cut
the cloud,
it?
yeah.
You're not necessarily going to use them in your demo.
No, but you might as well
project.
cut
You
them
might as
while
well be there,
you're there. Yeah. So let me just cut this one through. Cut those. Hopefully we'll be all right. I don't mind. I haven't got anything in specific there, so I don't need to take those down because it doesn't matter if they move a little bit.
Proving to be a very popular set, this one, Janet. I think people are realising just how versatile.
They are fabulous, and they obviously you can use them with all the bits that come with them, or you can use them just on their own, and they make fantastic frames just to run as they are. They're just absolutely lovely frames, whether you use all the little bits that come with them or not.
What type of card are you working with?
I use super smooth, so this is 300 GSM super smooth.
Oh, it's cut through.
So yeah,
No
cut
issue
through,
at all.
no worries at all. So that will sit on there, and then I've got all my little trees and bits and bobs that I'm going to use
Lovely.
as well. So we'll just pop those all on there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use an ink pad. I'm going to do blue for the sky.
Lovely.
Very traditional.
Oh, is it a good sunny day then?
It's a nice sunny day. So which
I've
way
forgotten
up?
what they look like at the moment.
Yeah, that way. So this is because I'm left-handed. I don't like doing top down, so I always just move everything to the side.
All right.
So this is going to be the sky, even though it's
Off at the
at the
left
side,
of
yeah. And I don't mind. It's obviously coming out a bit splotchy. I don't mind that because it's sky, and sky is quite a
Can be,
splotchy
yeah,
thing.
with the clouds and everything, yeah.
So we'll quickly do that.
Which colour are you working with? Just
This
in case anyone
is
wants-
broken china.
broken china.
And I am going to just add a little touch of prize ribbon just around the edges as well, just to darken the edges a little bit,
Lovely.
because I like having the edges a bit darker. So we'll pop that there. And then I'm going to get one of the other A4 stencils that we had.
Oh, which one are you going to
our
use?
Bricks and Bubbles. So this
Nice
is a
combo.
different format to the other ones that we had. The other ones were sort of one shape. This is, I haven't got an A4, I've got me mat. I can show you on that, can't I?
I've been having such a fabulous time. I've got giving you a time check. Really.
Yeah.
We've got about 4 minutes.
Oh,
or so
okay.
left.
So you've got your fabulous two different shapes. You've got your circles here, and you've got your bricks here. So you can use them together if you want to. You can use them separately. You can use them whichever way up you want to use them. So it's a fantastic stencil to have. I'm going to use the circles just to go in the sky. So I'm just going to use again this is the broken china. I'm quite subtle, me, and I'm quite tone on tone all the time. So I tend not to go too much darker, but I like just having a little bit of something in the background here. So we'll just go a little bit.
Works well with that prize ribbon, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Just go a little bit softer as we go down, so that we get the sort of it blends into the white, and you there.
Oh, I like that.
That's going to be my sky.
Nice.
And I do like, I'm just going to just flick a bit of water at it as well.
Is it raining?
It's raining.
A bit of rain.
I like a bit of splotchy. Right, so that just gives us
That's
a bit of
nice, lifting
splotchy
the colour out.
effect. So that's those, and then we've got our trees, which I'm going to just quickly, had some I cut out earlier. So we've got the small tree, which was in this set, and I also was going to use the big tree, which came from the Runway Vistas set as well. So there's larger tree, which comes from the kind of A6 size. So I'm going to use that one.
Nice to have in this shape.
And then we've got our little house as well. So I'm going to do, just because I like to see if I can pick up the texture, I'm just going to go straight in with my ink pad. So this will make a bit of a mess on my mat, but you can just see if I do that.
Of course, those like embossed
it just
lines.
picks up the
Yeah.
embossed lines on there. So you could just quickly do that. And don't press too hard. Obviously, if it doesn't come out as well as you want it to, press a bit harder. But you don't need to press too hard, and then you will get the embossed detail on there.
Lovely.
So then we're going to go with the brown. This is gathered twigs. I'm going to do for the trunk.
Lovely. Now we might kind of just see the construction of this one, Janet. We've got about a minute and a half or
Okay.
so left.
So I have got one that I've done earlier. So then I'm just going to pop these onto my background. That's going to
Very
go
effective.
there.
Nice.
The house, which I haven't done, which I would also do the same way. And then I've got the clouds, so I'll just bring this in as well. So I've done, this is the same one that I've finished. I used a darker green ink pad there. Obviously, I did the same with the clouds, the same with my house. And then all I've done, just to add a little bit to the background, I've used the Berry Bliss stamp, which is this one here.
Oh, that was within the set
Just
of
this
5,
text.
wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, this text one here, which I've just stamped a little touch of text around in the background as well, just to give it a little bit of extra
Love it.
interest. Yeah.
Janet, thank you.
Look.
Thanks for taking us through that one. Janet's going to be back at 5 o'clock working with Rosie.
Yeah, definitely,
You'll love
yeah.
Rosie. You'll get on well with Rosie. I've enjoyed it. Thank you.
Yeah, it's been nice to see you again.
No,
Yeah,
it's
nice
been good
to be
to
back.
see you too as well. And I will see you guys after the break. We've got a 3-hour, it's kind of, well, I'd like to call it a marathon because we've got loads to share with you. And I'm certainly in the right company of a runner. So hopefully you'll make it to the finish line. I'll see you after this. Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
It's competition time. Hobbymaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from Hobbymaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
I'm back, or I will be. I'll be in on the 17th for an amazing takeover. So I'll be with you from 2 o'clock till 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Last time I was there, my word, it was crazy. We have got some phenomenal deals over a mega 3-hour takeover. So you don't want to miss it. Monday the 17th, 2 o'clock, I will see you there.
Hello there and welcome to what is going to be an amazing 3 hours. We've got so much excitement to share with you. We've got new products, we've got amazing discounts, we've got Sara.
Oh, you're going to need to lie down.
Okay.
Am I your last drop of the day?
I have, yeah.
Right, you'll be fine.
I need a dark room by the end of it.
People need to lie down in the car park before they even get, like literally, I'll knock the stuffing out of you.
We've only got a 10-minute drive, so we should be okay.
Right, you'll be fine, you'll be fine.
So, first things first, I have to say we have got a brand new launch. Now, this is something that is incredibly exciting. We've got brand new packaging, brand new products that you cannot get anywhere else.
No, it is a brand new exclusive world launch.
I love it. I love it. Now we're looking at a fabulous collection of punches here. And these are punches that are going to be useful in loads and loads of different ways. But you've got a purpose with these as well, because you're actually going to make flowers with these.
Yes, look at them. So for example, it might just be a round paper punch, but I'm going to show you how you can make it into this type of beautiful flower. And you've got your different sizes of petal paper punches so that we can make all of our different petals. Or maybe you want to do your slightly larger ones. We've got your big petals. They're lovely and they're just a little bit different.
Love it.
Okay?
Love it
you've got
already.
all of these, and then you've also got like your centerpieces, got your little centerpiece floral, got your little dots. And for a lot of people, you know, yes, dies are great, but for a lot of people, they either don't have a die cutting machine or they want to do all die cutting. They just want to keep it simple.
Sometimes you just want it quick. You just want to do it quickly. You don't necessarily want to get your die cutting machine out, find the right die. It's literally just grab it. And many of us start off our die cutting journey with punches.
With punches.
Yeah, I remember
it's like,
it well.
It's like we're going back to, well, what was the bits that everybody knew? But there's new punches, there's papers. There are new, you're going to love these.
Oh.
5 pairs of scissors in one go.
Okay.
So you literally move the scissors once and it is going to cut you a fringe of 5 cuts. Watch.
But don't use it on your fringe.
No, definitely don't. So you can be cutting down and we can cut the fringe all in one go.
Oh my goodness,
I mean, have you ever known? They are so, and then this is brilliant, yes, if you want to do graph, but the middles of your flowers as well.
Love
you saw some of these.
I've tried to do that with a single pair of scissors and you always end up going diagonal on one of the bits and chopping it out.
Exactly, and chopping it doesn't look right, whereas this is going to just cut it.
Love it,
perfect.
love it. So you're going to get everything that you need. You're going to get those amazing scissors, you're going to get the punches in there, and you're also getting the paper pad to help you create your own flowers as well.
Yes, we've got, well, you can see it here. So there's the paper pad, there is the scissors, you've got those paper punches, and it's basically all of your different floral colours in there.
Love it.
And then all of the matching punches that go with.
I think it's brilliant. Now, details are on your screen. So we've got, actually something else we've got on our screen. Not only all the details so you can shop for this one, free Sara goodie bag, what's that all about?
Okay, so anybody, well actually I'm not saying anybody, we literally only have about 150, right?
Oh, okay, right.
But for everybody that buys that, they will get this goodie bag of freebies, right?
Wow.
So you will get, so you are paying exactly the same price if you would tomorrow, if you went and bought them in one of my shops or if you went and bought them on our website.
Yeah.
So, but in fact, we might as well get the price dropped and show them.
Yeah, let's do it.
It's all going to be, we'll get it. I forget we've got clocks in here.
We have clocks, yeah.
We'll get a
Gotta
clock,
build the
right.
excitement, let
So
people
your
get them ready.
freebies, as they are going to be, is you are going to get this beautiful bouquet side piece.
That is pretty.
You'll also get the gorgeous cut-in detail flower. So basically, the stuff that's going to give you the background. So you could do this and then do your flower punches on there as well.
Gorgeous.
Right, so you can see here, you can be doing these sorts of designs and then using your flower punches to cut all of this out, right?
Nice.
We also have
Oh, my
this
word.
beautiful set of dies so that you can
look
build
at
like your own country background as well.
this.
This is another freebie in here.
Wow.
You've also got your gorgeous sunflower stamps in here, so that is another
Stamps
freebie.
and dies.
Stamps and dies that's coming in. There's another beautiful butterfly in there. That's a freebie. This is all free.
Oh, my
which
word.
is over £60
What are you
worth.
trying to do to us?
So the flower punch selection, if you were thinking them flower punches are really expensive, no. That's your flower punches and this set.
So what you would normally be paying, if you put everything individually into your basket, you'd be looking at the £108.85.
I want some lovely little ribbons. You get a little jar of ribbons as well with that. So you get all of these. So what I will say is all of your allocation is absolutely allocated. So bear in mind, it's launching with us tomorrow. We're doing launches in our store. We've got launching at our trade partners as well. It's just here first, and it's only those 150 people get that free goodie bag.
So if we go off shopping for this later in the week, we won't get the goodie bag.
No, you'll get the flower punches. You get this is a, do you know what? If you want to just buy the punches on their own, you want to buy the scissors, you can. It's everybody who wants to go and get all of the punches and the scissors and the paper, and you'll get that goodie bag for free.
Well, it's definitely worth doing it. For £47, I would certainly be going for all of those, even if it's a case that you're looking at some of those and you might already have them, or things that you might not necessarily use. Crafting with the kids, the school holidays coming up, gifts, craft clubs. So many different ways that you can utilise those bonus items. But when you're paying just £47 for all of that, don't forget what you've got on your screen is the brand new release that we're seeing. Love the packaging. Then take advantage of that with the details that are on your screen. This is why we love it when Sara comes, because not only is she inspiring us and getting us some fabulous products, it's also giving us freebies. What are you up to?
Right, okay, so I thought let's go and do it. So this is, for example, one of your petal punches in here, okay? So this is your 1.5-inch petal punch. Now you can either use them with this bit or you can leave this in the bottom, right?
Okay.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do it this way, just so that the camera can see exactly what we're doing, right? So can you see, we cut the petal out, right? There's our one petal, lovely, right? But then, watch what you can do when you cut the next one out. I'm going to lie it up in here, and instead of cutting it out there, I'm going to move it so that we get like a little notch out the side of our petal, right? Oh, obviously you'd normally have it with this.
Well, usually, yeah, it doesn't say it's the other way around, isn't it?
Then
But you're finding an extra way of working with it. Okay.
So you've got all of these. Can you see? So I'm going to move this over, fold these over. To be honest, I mean, if you wanted to do a nice little scallop border on your cards, you absolutely could do. So these are just nice little petals, and all I'm doing is folding all of these over and give that little piece. Now, do you know, those of you, a lot of people make their own confetti.
Yes.
I'm just using plain papers here. Don't get too close on my hands, by the way, guys, just so you know. Can you see? Okay. I had a bit of a fake tan malfunction on Saturday. There you can see it right there, can't you? Full on fake tan malfunction Sunday night. I was like, oh no, I'm going on TV on
Don't
Monday.
ever change, Sara. Don't ever change. I love it. But you created a punch shape that didn't exist two minutes ago. Yeah. You've made a new shape.
And we've made a whole new shape, look, with them end pieces, right?
Brilliant.
And then, if you're wanting to come and do a nice simple flower, right? Okay. I'm just going to come in here. I'm going to come in.
I love that, because with that little cover, if you wanted to collect up the petals as you're cutting them out, you can do that and they don't fall away.
Right, here we go. So now I'm just going to pop all these in. I am a fan of the glue gun for this sort of thing.
I must admit, yeah. Incidentally, sorry, Laura. Laura's shouting at me here and I'm not listening to a word she's saying because I'm having a
Because
very
she's
nice
loving my
time.
demonstration so much, aren't you,
Half
Hayley?
the stock has gone already, my goodness. Wow. And we had a reasonable amount. Maybe not as many as we would have liked, because when you've got such an amazing deal, obviously it'd be lovely to have kind of like a bountiful and endless supply of these, but sadly we don't. We only have the quantity that we have available, and if that stock, half of it is gone. And those are people that have checked their baskets out, not you guys who have just joined us. Don't forget, you have to check your basket out to confirm your order, to make sure that you're getting that goodie bag as well. So that is the key thing. All of that on your screen, all of that creative goodness for just £47 is phenomenal value for money. So I do urge you new basket joiners, including brand new crafters, that you do check your basket out as quick as you can, because when they've gone, they've gone.
Right,
Look
so
at this.
all of them are going, and then you need a little piece from the centre. Remember, you've got your little centre dies.
Of course.
So we just get all of our little, whatchamacallit?
The papers and everything. The papers are perfect, double-sided as well, and just the right weight as to actually mould and shape them.
People think they have to do the, let's have a little look. So I've just
See,
done a
that's
little one.
clever as well, not taking the page out of the book.
Come on, look, you just go. There we go.
So cute.
And then all we're going to do is we're going to do this. Oh, you could make your own background. You could do all of your own die-cut stencils now.
Look at that.
That's just a little tiny, weeny, mini piece in the middle. Look
Cute.
how dimensional it is, though. But just to give you an idea, I mean, look at these flowers. Look at these.
Let me take that from you.
Oh, thank you. Look at the right. So this is using the same technique, smaller petal punch.
Nice.
Look at this with the beautiful. Now this. Oh, now you're talking, right? So you want to do a centre.
Okay.
What we're going to do is we're going to come in with our fringe and scissors, and we're just going to go right. Let's just do a little fringe along the bottom. How easy is this? Right. So you're just going straight along the bottom, and then all you're going to do is you're going to roll it up, and you're going to put it in the middle. And you're going to get ready. Look, it cuts 5 in each go.
That
right?
is brilliant. This reminds me of a little kind of, it was quilling cutter, I think it was called. I bought years and years ago, and I paid more than £47 for it, don't mind telling you. And that was just to cut a fringe. Amazing.
No way.
Absolutely, yeah.
So there with the middle bit of your flower bee if you wanted. So that's how you'd use the fringe.
Beautiful.
So basically you've got, as I'm now being told, this is over allocated,
going to
sell out.
It's going to go.
So you've got your scissors, your fringed scissors. You've got all, well, you can see them on the front actually. You can see all of the different sizes, and I will show you all of those petals again.
Absolutely. So you're going to get your gorgeous ones for your petals, but also change the colour of your paper. They could become leaves.
Leaves. I've done some leaves there.
Circles there, your little tiny ditzy flowers. Confetti for your shaker cards. You're going to use these in so many different ways. And the beauty is they're literally going to be out in your crafting area all the time because they're elements that you'll just go to. Look at that.
Isn't that gorgeous? Right, I better show
Did
you
hear
all of
that,
these flowers.
Sarah?
I heard exactly. I was choosing to ignore it, Hilly.
We've got, yeah.
It wasn't the news I wanted to hear, so I was just going to pretend like it didn't happen.
Isn't it? Yeah, it's not happening. It is happening. And we've got twice as many people trying to shop for these, getting them in their baskets as we have stock available. So this means that even though it's in your basket, it's not reserved, it's not definitely got your name on it until you check your basket out. And what you can find is when you come to confirm your order, you get that awful message, and we've all been there. Sorry, the stock is no longer available. Don't get caught up with that one. Check your basket out as soon as you possibly can. And that's the beauty here at Hobby Maker. Each time we bring you a deal, check your basket out. That ensures that you're going to get hold of that deal. And it means that if you check it out at the end of the show, you don't get that awful message that says you can no longer order. It's been a popular one.
Do you know what I think I did wrong?
What's that?
I give too many freebies.
You're a very generous lady.
Well, we made it a little bit too good.
Maybe that was it.
That was the
Maybe
problem.
that's it.
I was not expecting a sellout of the new launch in 16 minutes.
Yeah, well, it's not surprising. I mean, look at it. We've got people that have gone for multiples of this as well. So, yeah, by all means, try your luck with it. If you want to go for extras, then do. But as I say, the stock that we've got, that is looking at having gone now as well. So keep checking your baskets out. Oh, bless you, my lovely.
Thank you. I was trying to do a silent sneeze there, but I don't think it was quite as silent as I was hoping. It was a TV thing.
I love it. Now, incidentally, the components that we've been chatting about, we have got things available for you.
Oh,
so,
yes,
if you like the idea of the scissors, maybe punches aren't your thing, but you're thinking, I need those scissors, I need that paper pad. Well, good news. We have got that available for you as a little bit of a duo set. So, details popping up on the screen. Obviously, Sarah's here, so I'm going to give it a cheeky little discount as well. Looking at just £13.98. I think it's worth going for this set, Sarah, even if you did get the last bundle, because it's always good to have a set in your craft bag as well as back at home.
I mean, you tell me that you can go and lay your hands on everything like a pair of scissors when you need to, right? Because I most definitely can't. And this is just a brilliant way to have everything in your... You know, I mean, come on as well, the price. £13.98. I mean, you would be paid. So it means the way I see it is, it's like getting the scissors for a £5.
Yeah, absolutely,
right?
absolutely.
I mean,
Let me just move these out of the way because I don't want to confuse the issue. You're going to get the paper pads, you're going to get the scissors in there, you're going to be able to make some amazing results. See, that is just, it's all so balanced.
Do you know, and I'm seeing a lot of cards at the moment where you're seeing that on the bottom.
Yeah, yeah.
So I just think if that is you and you're seeing a lot of this sort of style, the scissors are not going to come in wrong. And they're just so clever. Look, it's one pair in the middle and then 2 pairs either side of them. So clever.
And dare I say, and I don't want to spoil your demo, Sarah, but if I was doing a shaker card, can I borrow those from you?
Oh, go for it.
What about if you go across as well? Because you could be making little tiny confetti pieces as well for things like your shaker cards. Instantly all there.
We're absolutely done.
Yeah, brilliant idea. I like those a lot.
Love it.
If you fancy the idea of getting hold of those, £13.98 will not only get you the scissors, but another one of those paper pads. And we only have 4 opportunities left.
Them scissors.
Wow.
Oh, my life. All right.
Of the bundle? Oh, Oh.
And the bundle. That's even worse.
Oh, God.
That's even worse news.
I needed to get a brown paper bag then for a moment then.
I'm loving
So,
this
yeah,
idea.
so the deal on your screen, that is where you have got the punches, you've also got the paper pad and the scissors. The details aren't quite right on your screen at the moment because it's just for the scissors and the paper pad that was on the screen. But, yeah, it's all getting very confused and very, very busy as well.
This is, honestly, Hayley, it's genius.
Look at that.
I mean, shaker
shaker
cards,
cards
you
in an
just never,
instant, yeah.
people die cut these. I mean,
Yeah.
look,
Or
shaker cards, you
confetti.
just, confetti, you just done in no time at all.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's my confetti sorted for you.
Right.
Lovely, right.
Lovely.
Okie dokie. So, now breathe, Hayley. Keep breathing. Keep breathing. So, now we're looking at, what are we looking at next, sorry? Oh, the pastel 12 by 12 red liner tape. Oh, is that the bundle that you've got over
it is
there?
absolutely here.
Shall I
Right.
move these out of the way for the time being?
Right,
let's move
so-
those over.
In an ideal world, I would have been demonstrating for the whole of the hour and using all of these punches and using all of these with it. And actually, we've sold out of everything. So what did we conclude that you would need to go with this, right? So your papers. Now, this is where you're getting the pearl paper, so pearl cardstock.
Beautiful.
So you get 3 sheets of the pearl in each colour and then 3 sheets of the linen. And we've done it in all of the pastel colours, so the baby blue, the mint green, the lavender and the baby pink in there, right?
Gorgeous,
Then
nice.
we've gone, right, all your adhesives. Red liner tape,
Must
the
have.
fine stuff,
Yep,
right?
need it.
Pokey tools.
Need
'Cause
it.
You're going to be wanting to, I mean, that's what I wished I
Yeah.
had when I was doing mine and just positioning things in place. Talking about positioning your tweezers.
Yeah.
You're going to use those pokey tools and tweezers in there as well,
All
right?
pair of reverse ones in there as well. Favourites.
We've got them all sorted. Your foam pads, the big ones though,
Nice.
right? So your bigger foam pads, mini glue dot. I tell you what, this is just a brilliant kit.
This
Never
is
mind the flowers,
fabulous,
it's just a
yeah.
great kit, right? Then we've got a pack of our glue tape pen refills, right?
Nice
So you're
one,
getting the
yeah.
extra strong, so you get the 1 refill cartridge and then also the set of the tape pen refills
Lovely,
in
that's
there
a
as
straight
well.
edge one, lovely.
Then you're getting a little mini set of dies in there as
Ooh,
well.
okay.
And then 2 of our punches, so you get the little star and the little heart as well
Cute.
in the punches.
Love it. All of that for £54.70. Seems like a jolly good deal already. I mean, the paper pad by itself, £17.99.
£17.99 for just that. I'm going to lie all of this out because I feel like you need to see it. The glue dots, the foam pads, the red liner tape, you've got the adhesives on there.
Brilliant.
These are tools, these are all tools, these are all tools. I mean,
Wonderful.
that's just insane.
Now, we've got a clock in place because £54.70 is not the price you're going to be paying. You know how a clock system works here at Hobby Maker. But again, you also know that you need to be quick. We've seen sellouts already. We're only 20 minutes into our 3-hour run today with Sara, and we know what happens time and time again. So we're now looking at £29.99. Amazing deal. Everything you would use. There's nothing here that
just
you
gotta
wouldn't
use
use.
it. No, you're going to be using it all the time. I was
Oh,
just
yeah.
want to show everybody the glue refill in there. So we've got that out. We've got the little
Wonderful.
boxes in there as
It's
well.
also neat. I love the paper pad, I have to say, because it's lovely that you've kind of got that pearlescent and that linen finish. 2 of the most popular styles that we see from Crafters Companion.
Yeah, and, I mean, my favourite's the pearl.
Yes,
Leanne's
yeah.
favourite's the linen.
Yes.
So that's, but I can't get past. I always have to have the pearl.
Beautiful. But
Just
even the
lovely.
linen, I mean, you've got that lovely texture, but it's not overly
As well.
textured. Yeah.
Nice and thick, really
Brilliant.
good stuff. And then those little punches, like I said, you've got they're just the little 5/8 of an inch one as well. So they're just the little tiny mini ones. Again, brilliant for confetti as well, if you want to do your
You
confetti.
could use those in the centre of your flowers as well, couldn't you? And if you did go
They'd
for
be
the
brilliant.
flowers, I mean, these are all your petal colours that you've got in here.
They would be perfect. And your stamens and that in the
Yeah.
middle as well. Your little 6mm foam dot sort. Where you saw I was using my glue gun. Well, that's great, but look, I've got little glue bogies
And
all
not
the way
everybody
around.
likes using hot glue.
This is
Yeah.
brilliant. Your little
Have to with
glue
the
dots in the
kids,
centre
yeah.
would be absolutely... Do you know that's a brilliant idea for doing them with the kids? I think that would be absolutely
And
perfect.
also, as well, if you put them onto something like, you know, sticker paper, the backs of your stickers, you
Yeah,
can
yeah.
actually have them all made up, ready for you to just put onto your cards when
lift
you
out.
want them. Just lift them out. £29.99, another deal that you are loving. You're in the mood for a bargain today, folks. The punches, incidentally, that we saw earlier on, those floral bundles, then those ones have gone. They've sold out in the big bundle, but you can shop for them as the smaller bundles if you want to. And that deal has been flying out as well, so lots of you taking advantage of that one at £29.99. So, have you seen this? I love storage.
Do you know, I had this tote bag this morning
There you go, my
on
lovely.
Swan Street.
Okay.
And, it has been insanely popular.
All of this as well?
No, we
Oh,
did a
just a tote
sewing bundle.
Oh, I
but
see,
yeah, so we did that. But this little tote bag is one of our best-selling ever tote bags.
love it.
It looks very capacious.
Yeah.
So can you see it was designed to be able to hold our Gemini Mini, or you could put your Gemini Midi in there as
yeah.
well. But also you've got the spacing for all of your like interior pockets in here as well. There's pockets all the way around the outside as well. And I mean, I know what's coming in this, so well, yeah, 82. But
Well,
I know
straight
what we're taking
away-
the price too.
Straight away, I love that. But what about all of these as well? Now, these are coming alongside.
Love that. That butterfly die set there is
pretty?
one of my favourite ones
Gorgeous.
we've ever done, because there's stamps to go with it too, but it cuts out all of the little butterflies in the centre, which you can paper piece in a separate colour.
Beautiful. I think it's that one. Is it
That
one?
is the what? I mean, look at it. They're just. It's like a collection. What do you call it? I think
gorgeous?
it's a flight of butterfly. Kaleidoscope. A
kaleidoscope,
kaleidoscope of butterflies. That's it.
See, that could go into a little picture frame. That's a gift for somebody straight away, isn't it?
My mother-in-law
Beautiful.
has that. Do you know what else it's great for? Shaker cards.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
Love it.
Shaker cards.
Love it. Very, very
right,
nice.
so
Like
that's the
that
first
one.
one.
What we got next?
Right. Oh, you are going to love that. Do you want me to go through the dies?
Go
You can
for it
you
then.
show them
I'll get the
extras.
bits and pieces
Right,
ready.
we're going to tag team it. Right, so that is your gorgeous. It's called the Paradise Array, but it's your hummingbird.
Okie dokie.
And the hummingbird, there it is. It's absolutely beautiful, right? Now that is done on the side of a, can you see with a twisted?
Oh, that's pretty.
Or even just in a centerpiece in the middle of a card, right? Just going to remind you guys, all of these, the name of the thing is Crafter's Companion Tote Bag with free die selection.
die select,
So
all
the
of these.
clue is in the title.
We're still good.
Apparently it feels too early to say the deal of the show, so we're not going to hold off that.
Well, already 10% of the stock has gone, and we've done nothing with the price that's on your screen.
Yeah, so you are seeing that, right. Where are we
What we got
going to,
next?
with love, pop up in the middle.
Oh, that's this one.
These are very, very, very clever dies, right? So, yes, it looks like nothing there, but when you have it here, can you see it opens up and pops up?
Genius.
That is, so can you see in the centre
Love
of the card,
it.
it is giving you that like stepper
That
centre
is
in the
so
middle.
pretty.
So you can either do them on the front of stepper cards, but I like them on the inside of a card like this as well. Very, very, very clever, right? So you get
Love
the With
that
Love
idea.
card like
Very,
that,
very
right?
pretty.
Then we've got what we call our split space dies. So this is where you get the top and the bottom cut, and then you add in your own sentiment. Like you've got that lovely congratulations, but look how intricate they are.
Oh, your stamps
And then-
come off there.
Oh.
You might have to hold that on.
Let's have a little look. I'll hold it on.
There you
like
go.
this. There we go. So you can see you get just a note and congratulations, but then you get
That
the
is
die cut at
pretty.
the top and the bottom of the stamp set as well.
Like that
right? So
idea.
you get all of those. Then we've got a lovely embossing folder. This is all the freebie stuff, right? So all you're going to be paying for is the bag, and all the rest are coming in for free. So it's an embossing folder with the matching die set.
There you go.
There you go. So you can see that's the die that cuts the. So you got the die, you got the stamp, and it goes into the middle. So really different.
Beautiful. And then pop
right?
that in there as well. We need it
Brilliant.
to being an octupus with all of this.
We're
we need
still
to-
going.
We're still going.
These are all your
We've still got
freebies.
more.
These are
Still
all
got
your
more.
freebies. You're not going to believe the price. I know everybody's like waiting in the wings, waiting to see the price. The bag, well, I know what the bag. Yeah, stick the clock on. Stick the clock on. And these are one of my favourites. So these cut into up to multiple layers of card, right? So if you wanted to cut into the front and inside of the card, you can do that with this one here. So can you see that cuts?
That
It's
is
going to cut in.
beautiful.
So it's great if you want to do shakers as well. But actually, what I love is the cards where you do things like this. And you've got
I
that
love
celebrate, and you're
that.
cutting into
That
the
is
front of the
funky.
card, right?
Very, very effective.
And then
like
last
that.
but definitely not least is this one here, where you've got that gorgeous frame with the best wishes in there as well.
Beautiful. Love it.
Gorgeous.
Box at zero. Here we go. So, if you know how much this price... Oh, no.
Patricia knew, Maureen knew, Janice knew.
Less than
Margaret knew,
£20.
Amy knew. That all the ones that were all waiting, you are getting £60 worth of dies for free when all you buy is the bag. And no, you shouldn't.
Here we
be buying.
go.
Angela, if you get two, that's one less person that can't get it, right? So all I'm going to say, I know we don't have enough to go around. So whilst we cannot
know what?
limit this,
It's one of those
per person.
situations that if you want to go for multiples, go for multiples. I'm sorry. It's if
Look,
you,
he's
you don't
me saying,
forgive.
think about your colleagues. Let everybody have one. She's
Get
going,
in
fill your
there.
boots,
But
do
I'm
what you
thinking,
want.
Fill your boots. What about your crafty friends? What about gifts for Christmas? What about crafts? things for like birthdays and things like that. I think this would be a brilliant idea for makeup and all sorts of things.
It's just a brilliant bag. Do you know what we're seeing this morning? Things that people who are into knitting. Like
Yes.
a knitting bag would be brilliant.
Now, we had, well, oh gosh, did I say triple figures? Big stocks of these, huge stocks of these. We're not going to have enough to go around.
Wow.
We are not going to have enough to go around, folks.
Wow.
Please check your baskets out as quick as you're coming in. On our screen, we have people coming in and adding it to the basket, and I've never seen things move over to kind of completed as quick as it has been happening today. We have genuinely got more people wanting this that we are going to have stock available. Please be as quick as you can.
I'm going to have to tell you that what you're going to have to do for the day, we learnt this the last time we did a takeover, right, is we will not drop the price at first. We will show you so that everybody has the same chance. Everybody pays the final price, but you can get it into your basket ready so that the second the price drops, you can all go and check out. But it's not until you've checked out that it's yours.
Absolutely.
So it's all right thinking, but because you can put it in your basket. If you just want to trust us, I've tried to give the names of the items, like Crafter's Companion Tote Bag with free die selection.
Yes,
so you're getting the hint.
The clues are there.
If you know what the bag's going to be, we don't want to give the game away too much, but because if everybody knows, if you knew all the prices, everything would go and you wouldn't see us.
We wouldn't be here, would we? We'd be, you know, somewhere having afternoon tea or something nice like that. But anyway, $19.99.
Yes.
Take advantage while you've got the chance. If you're shopping for it on the website, just keep trying checking your baskets out. That's all I can say. We think potentially it has sold out, but if you've got it in your basket, give it a go. It's worth trying. Do complete that purchase, fingers, toes, and everything.
Give us a day. It's gone, hasn't it?
It needs to clear some space. So,
moving on.
Right, we have got loads to share with you. So bear with me just a second, because I have got to bring in a big pile of stuff. I have got some amazing boxes of goodies here as well. So, what have we got here, Sara?
Okay, so we've done these boxes. We've had them on a couple of times, right, guys? We have two styles of the boxes. Can you see? There is this sort of size box, right? Okay. And then there are these size boxes. I'm going to open both of them and show you what's in them, right? These are the £99 boxes. Okay. These are the £49 boxes. However, when I open one and show you, I think you'll be a little bit shocked because the value, it's actually about £80 worth for the £50.
So we're looking at a deal with all 5 of these in.
All 5 of them.
All 5, okay.
Right.
Look.
And all I'm going to say is, because I don't want to give the game away, you pay for one, you get some for free.
The clues are there.
Right, so I'm giving you the clue. I'm not going to say, you buy a couple.
And you did tell us how much they were at the top. I wasn't listening.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no.
Right, wooden frames, gems and embellishments. You've got your pre-die cut pieces, right? We've got things like your gilding flakes and your gilding flakes application. We've got your glues, your glitter in here, ribbon. You've then got in there your stamp set.
Perfect.
We've got tags, beautiful tags. Now, this is all pearlescent, by the way. Okay. So you've got lovely pearlescent cards and envelopes, right? These are your pre-die cut flowers in here. We've then got beautiful sets of acetate and vellums in there and lovely big set of printed papers.
My goodness.
So all of that is an absolutely massive kit, right? So you've got 2 like this. You've got the springtime one like this.
So what would I normally be paying for a bundle like that, Sara?
£100.
£100?
Yeah.
And you're getting a lot in there.
You're
a lot of content in there.
And a load of videos, right? Now, the ones that look a bit smaller, they're actually jam-packed full of value because they've got loads of your dies in, right? So when we go to this one, look, these are all little die sets. So you've got the little truck. This is a winter one, so it's driving home for Christmas. Your lovely foliage. You've got in here your cosy stamp set in there. What does that say?
Oh, you've got the stamps that will work alongside
stamps and
it.
dies. You. No,
Shall I have a look? Let me have a look and see.
You work it out. Right, the little sleigh. Then is it cosy?
Oh, it is cosy.
It's cosy.
It's upside down. Oh, so it's stay cosy. Cozy nights.
Got it.
Got you with the stamps.
Right, you've got the trees in here. Look at this. We've got die and stamp sets. Can you see? We've got your wheelbarrow in there as well. We've got back.
That's useful.
So can you just? I appreciate it. Right, we're still going. stamp and die sets of your fireplace, beautiful big stamp collection on here.
gorgeous. Oh,
Then we've got a set of linen cardstock in all of those colours. Then we've got a set of our pattern papers. I mean, that is insane, right?
These are beautiful.
So
Now, did you say these ones you'd normally be shopping about £50?
I mean, so they were £50 when they were on offer, right?
Okay.
Our regular price is about £80 on them all, but the price that's on your screen is based on them being priced in at £50.
Okay, right.
So you are getting, go on, get that clock on, let's show them, right? So you're not going to believe this, you're really not, right? So you've got winter wishes, right?
Look at the
We've got, are you, go
Hello,
on, show
Sara.
them.
Look at the colours.
So that is one of the big ones. So the same as you had the springtime one. So you're talking about in there, go on, get it open.
can you get it
They
open?
want to see.
Let's have a look.
Everybody wants to see what's in them, don't you? Right? So this is the one where you're getting, and it's all pearl, these ones, remember? Right? I mean, look,
Beautiful.
just look.
Gorgeous. I just love the
The
colours.
finish on them is insane. The beautiful florals that are in there as well. Stencil. Oh, look at that gorgeous
That's pretty.
stencil set,
Can you
right?
imagine that in a black? Oh,
Glitter
we've
pit.
got to bring the price down early, Sara. The reason being is that we've got more people shopping for these than we have stock available, and we still haven't
what she
shown
said.
you the other two that you're getting in there. So bear in mind, you said £100 for that one box.
Yes.
You've got another one that's £100. You've got your three here that would normally be £80 before the discounted price. Today, all of them for less than £100, and it gets even better. Because of it being a deal of this size to start with, you've got split pay on this one, which means you've got a three-way split, which means for little less than £34, you can get everything, all 5 of those.
So how I'd be thinking about it, right?
Wow.
These little ones that are like £80 collections.
beautiful.
So let's imagine you bought one of these for 30. You'd be pretty chuffed getting one of them for 30 quid.
Absolutely, yeah.
Your winter wishes, bundle and joy, the butterflies and blooms.
These
by the
are
way.
so
Vintage
pretty.
butterflies off the chart.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
again, have we got time to open one? Are we going
Go for it, go for it. We've got finished samples here as well. I don't think we're even going to get to show you the finished samples, to be fair. I'll get this one ready as well.
We've got videos of everything, right?
Okay.
So in your butterflies and blooms, right? Again, it'll take you to the QR code so you can watch the videos. You've got all of them beautiful stamp and dies, butterfly stamps and die sets on here, edgeable. I mean, Hayley, these would be like £9.99 a die set, right?
It's a lovely way of introducing yourself to the Crafters
To a bit of
Companion
everything.
brand, isn't it? A little bit of everything.
I mean, look at these gorgeous corner dies.
Beautiful.
I personally love the idea that everything you make is going to match. We made them as like miniature Sara signature collections.
Yeah, nice.
So if you want to do, well, you know where we have the embossing folders that match the dies, that match the stamp. I mean, look at these beautiful vintage butterfly stamp sets.
Oh, I love the stamp. Oh, it's like a little postcard.
Little postcards. I mean, this big die set like this,
Beautiful.
with £20 for a die set like
love
that.
our butterflies as
So,
well.
and then remember, the stencils. Remember the gorgeous stencils you've got on here. These would make absolutely beautiful gift sets for somebody just getting
gorgeous
crafting,
colour
right?
palette, I have to say.
And what I would say is, if you are doing them as gifts and breaking them down, the Hello Summer and the Springtime are the ones that you don't need a die cutting machine for.
Okay.
So those ones don't have any dies, everything's pre-die cut. These are the sets that have stencils, loads of dies. I mean, let's just add up the value in there, right? So if you're paying an 8x8 paper pad, you'll be paying what? $7.99,
Easily,
$8.99?
yeah, yeah.
Same for your
Yeah.
pattern cardstock. Then you've got stencils, or what, $3.99. Big die set like that's about 20. Another stamp set's another tenner. That doesn't look like anything, but it's actually a beautiful big stamp that you then die cut around the edge, and it shows you this in the
Nice one for doing
instructions.
your colours with as well.
Embossing folders are another $3.99.
Nice.
Another stamp set, maybe it's another
I've
$4 or
lost track
$5.99.
now how much we're up
I mean,
to.
when you look at all of these, we're probably talking well over £100 worth of value in this one. when you break
Easily.
it
Well,
all
there would have
down.
been a deal done at the £80 price, wouldn't there? Can we slide this next one in as well?
Go on.
Just because we've shown all 4 of those so far, we might as well show the 5th one as well.
That's it.
The stock that we've got is it. We haven't got any more than these. We can't bring you any more of them. You need to get them as quick as you can. You need to confirm your orders as quick as you possibly can. This is a deal that is going to sell out. Make sure you're taking advantage.
My sister's having a little baby in April.
Oh,
so
is
this is
that-
going to be
oh,
me. Auntie Sara again. But look, it doesn't have to just be babies. Beautiful florals.
Pretty.
These little bunnies, they would actually be really cute for
Oh, nice
Easter,
for
wouldn't
Easter,
they?
yeah,
Really nice.
yeah.
Oh,
That's a useful one.
It's just such a usable banner in there as well. And you arrive arrival. Congratulations. Hello, little one. Welcome to the world. Oh, yeah, hot air balloons. Hot air balloons. So that you've got the stamp, you've got the die set that goes with it, and all of the matching accessories. Gorgeous florals there. Now that one there is where you've got the stencil and the embossing folder to match in with it as well. I mean, oh, look at that edgeable die.
That is
just beautiful.
And I love it because you kind of got the continuity where you've got the stamp as well. So yeah, nice, yeah.
And then you've got all of those lovely sets. And then again, the paper colours in this one. Absolutely gorgeous. And the pattern, those papers are just absolutely
beautiful.
Gorgeous. Just gives you a nice idea. I can understand why people would be multi-ordering on these as well, I have to say.
Makes sense too, doesn't it? Yeah. Don't forget, £99.99. You're not choosing. It's not like you've got to take 2 or 3 of these. You will get all 5 of them. And today, all you need to do is cover that cost of £33.33p. 1p and p. Your post and packing £4.95 is covering everything for the whole day. So if you shop for this bundle alongside some of the other bundles, dare I say you've gone for multiples of these, you would not get them shipped to. It's going to cost us more than the £5 to send all of this.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And then look at that, and then you get them 2 of that one.
Absolutely. It's going to go. It's going to go. If it's in your basket, please confirm your order. I just hope that you're quick enough to take advantage of it, because that is the key thing. You need to be quick with any of these deals. We can't hang around with these, so yeah, you need to get a hold of those as soon as you can, possibly can. Right, where are we going next?
I've got the set of 4 Violet Studios card making kits on this one. Right. I know. Well, look what it says on the screen. Wait till you see what it's called, right? Okay. So there are 4 card kits here, right? Oh, it doesn't give the game away.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't give the game away, right? So this is decoupage, right? So in this decoupage card kit, what you are getting is you're getting the foam pads, you're getting the actual cards themselves. Look, so you've got the...
Oh, so it's all in there.
The decoupage is in there.
So that's
the
all
base cards, you've got the envelopes to go with them. And so you're going to take the decoupage and layer on the front of there. And you've even got like it's all spread out in the back, right? So that's going to make you 2 cards in that little set, right? So that is and it's just a nice little one. Do you know, if people are wanting to get into it. Then this is the new packaging sets that we did, right? These are beautiful, right? So you'll see these in the shops up and down the country as well. Our little sets that we do, right? So you can see there, super cute, right? Are you ready? So I'm just going to tell you, because these are £4.99 a set.
So we've got 4 sets, 4 card kits, and we're looking at £19 and 96, and they're usually £4.99 a set. Okay.
They are £4.99 a set, all in loads of different countries. Loads of different shops all over the country.
So it'd be nice if we had a buy 3, you get 4 for free or something. No, I've got that the wrong way around.
Buy 3,
you get 1 free. That's what I was thinking of.
I like buy 2, get 2 free better.
Well, that is a better deal. Yes. That is a better deal, to be fair. I mean, I've got no idea where we're going with these.
I know.
Oh, Laura's going to be a bit different.
I know where we're going.
Where's she going with this one, then?
You buy this one, you get these 3 for free.
That's a way. That is a way of doing it.
Do you know what I would be doing? If you've got, like, half term, you've got the grandkids coming round to stay. We have a lot of people have been messaging on morning saying that. Summer holidays, before you know it. These are the little card making sets for £1.25 a set.
Wow.
You don't mind having these in the and the kids
some
can get them.
Really useful little embellishments and
but also just the kids. I mean, just look at what's in every one of them.
Yeah.
I mean,
there's a lot of content in there.
Loads of people. Yeah. I just think little gift sets like this, each one of these sets are going to make 6 cards. So you've actually got the cards and envelopes in there and all these little bits.
My goodness. For £4.99, it's pocket money prices, isn't it? It's no wonder they're flying out. It's no wonder you're going for multiples. I mean, these are brilliant little kind of projects for the kids when they come round. Their own little crafty kits. They don't like kind of kids craft things, do they? They like grown-up crafting.
My kids don't. My kids like to watch my Instagram and then go, let's make that, Mummy.
Yes.
Right? They don't want me to get kids craft kits out or whatever. They're well beyond that. They want to do the same sort of stuff that I'm doing.
Absolutely.
And, you know, I had a lovely little girl come to the, I was doing a lock-in at the Evesham store last night. Little Katie came along. She made me these lovely earrings as well.
Oh, no, yeah. What talented
So she said she'd be watching it today. I was like, I'm going to watch the earring. I'm going to wear my earrings.
They're really pretty.
So these are lovely. She made me 2 sets.
Wow.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They're gorgeous. She's a talented girl.
She's very, very talented. So she's on half term this week.
Lovely.
So I know she'll probably be spending all of her mum's hard-earned cash.
I love it.
In fact, do you know, I could see her mum would be buying a few of these because she's doing a lot of crafting parties.
I was going to say, if you've got kids' parties, crafting parties are the rage at the moment, and that is like minimal effort. effort as a crafty mum. You just get those kits out and get the kids going with them, or take home gifts and things like that. So £4.99, phenomenal value for money. Absolutely incredible. So if you like the idea of those, then there you go. Do
Love it.
of those. I just need these finished samples out of the way.
Is that one about got
They were
mine?
part of that kit set.
I've never
totally
seen
gone as well.
boards like
Oh,
this.
now what have we got here? Is this where we're going next with the 12 by 12s as well? This is a bumper bundle. Now we've got loads of glitter. Okay, let's start.
Oh, is this Sara's spectacular card selection?
Spectacular.
Spectacular card selection.
I love
yes, it is. Oh, my life.
all of this as well.
She's
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Oh, I love the cobalt
right.
blue.
So all of these packs, I mean, I think they're pretty good at $3.99 a pack.
You'll have to feel for me, Sarah.
And you are getting them, right, so baby blue, baby pink, Christmas green, Christmas red, rose gold, royal blue, copper, lilac, ivory and black.
Okay.
Those are all of, and every one of those is 10 sheets of our non-shed glitter, right? So you can see the quality of them and the way they go, right? You guys know I mean, some people are just checking it out. All I would say is, if you want, I would put this into your basket. Let me check. I need to know how many of these we've got.
I'm struggling.
You need to get, you just need, if you think you might be going to want this, you absolutely categorically...
This is too much for one girl,
need
Sarah.
to go and put it in your basket, right, for when we start, right? Before you put the price on, I'm going to have to just flick through all of these, right?
This is beautiful.
So, this one here is our vintage scrapbook. In fact, I'm doing it upside down. We'll do it the right way for you, right? So this is the vintage scrapbook 12 by 12 pad that we do,
That's
right?
beautiful.
It's right up your street. That
I
isn't it?
love that, yeah.
So that is the vintage scrapbook 12 by 12. Then we've got the gorgeous vintage, well, it's called distressed florals. So it's not just vintage, but it's like distressy. So it's the same sort of feel and the ephemera that's in it. Again, very much your sort of style.
I
that I've
love
seen you
it,
do.
yeah.
Definitely the sort of stuff
Absolutely,
you've got.
yeah.
And these are all £14.99 paper pads on their own.
So that's
right?
£30 there, okay.
Then we're going with one of our Violet Studios bumper kit ones, which is a lot of this have got the foiling on here as well.
I love the freshness of this one.
It's just a bit different, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got those lovely little ditty florals, you've got some all over background prints, you've got quite a lot of like regimented, like the daisies you see on there.
Those are pretty. I like those as borders. Nice.
It's a nice, exciting kind of muted colour palette, isn't it? Right. So you've got all of the florals in there. Then, now we're getting fancy, right? Now we're getting fancy.
Wow! Look at these.
So these are our beautiful big, really bold, vibrant prints in there as well. Again, another 24 sheet pack, 12 designs, 2 of each in there. Then we go into our plains.
Okay.
Right? So each one of
these
is your linen. You know that lovely linen
Yeah.
you loved, right? So each one of these is a 24 sheet linen cardstock collection.
It's kind of one of those staples that it's nice to have as your base within there. We've got loads of different colours with this set though.
Right. So each one is getting that going. Craig's obsessed with linen cards.
Just like
Same
it,
as
yeah.
Leanne. I'm a pearl girl through and through, right? But the more professional crafters, let's just say, right? Leanne and Craig, right? they like, it's that classy look apparently. I like the high, look, chuck a load of glitter on it, chuck a load of pearl on it, and you're right up my street, right? They like the very classy, elegant look, right? You've got the linen card, so we've done it in this colour selection. You can see there we've got it in the slightly more muted.
The glitters, these are working beautifully with those. I mean, you look there, you've got that purple and you've got the cobalt blue in there as well. So this is a brilliant combination,
Going to work
I have to say.
perfectly well. We've got the autumnal shades in there as well. And then we've got the lovely bright bold ones in there too as well, right?
So we're getting all of that. Now, normally if we were to shop for this, we're looking at £152 and 82p.
These are all $14.99, these are all $14.99, these are all $3.99, right?
It almost feels like it's a kind of discounted price to start with. Now, lots of you shopping for these already. You know that when the price drops down, you're going to be paying the lowest price. And can I just say, a lot of those names where you've completed your purchase on this one, I've seen your names popping up already today. Yeah. So you certainly are in the mood for a bargain. And we've got brand new crafters joining us as well. First time that you've ever shopped with us at Hobby Maker, my goodness, you're getting value for money with your first ever purchase, I have to say. And all these gorgeous glitter cardstocks that we're looking at are phenomenal. Non-shed, so perfect for all of your crafty needs. The clock is now at 0. Where are we going with this?
See, I knew where we were going, and I knew that if I told you, I probably wouldn't get to look through all of it.
We've got a crafting stampede going on at the moment for the checkout.
Do you know black glitter card? Getting
Beautiful.
black glitter card like hen's teeth.
Yes.
Trying to get black glitter card like this, unbelievable. The sheen on it. Now this, not only will it die cut perfectly, all of these glitter cards, it's also going to emboss beautifully as well.
Absolutely. And there's only one thing that would be the cherry on top of the cake would be if we had split. Oh, we have got split pay. So we have got a cherry on top of that cake. £29.50 to get all of this creativity. Wow, no wonder we're busy for this one.
This, I'm just going to tell you, when this sells out, can I just manage expectations?
Okay.
All afternoon, one bundle of paper.
Yeah.
Right? There's only this one. Don't think, oh, well, if I miss out on that one, I'll see what's in the next hour. One big bundle of paper.
Really?
This is
Okay.
it. Right? So if you were waiting to see what the various options were, this is your one and only big bundle of paper.
Okay. Well,
Right?
it's good. That's very honest of you, Sarah. Thank you.
But I just want everybody to know, because I don't want you to get to the end and be disappointed, right?
Maureen.
That gorgeous
Maureen,
lovebirds.
you're the kind of shopping partner I want to go to the sales with. You've gone for 3 of these. I don't blame you as well. And in all fairness, Maureen, to be honest, when you consider that she's bought 3 of these, she's only spending what she would have spent with a little bit extra for one of them. So she's getting 3 times, yeah.
Because it's
3
almost
times
at a
much,
third
yeah.
of the price.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's honestly unbelievable. And can I just say, it's going to be absolutely massive when it gets delivered.
Well,
right?
yeah.
You've paid $4.95, right?
Yes.
Chances are you haven't, because you've already had your other thing.
Yeah.
There is no way the postman can deliver this for even if it's just this one item, let alone all the other stuff that you've added into your basket. It's not. It's going to be a massive. And just be prepared for it. It's
You
gonna
might
be a
have to
heavy
make him a
box.
little "I'm sorry for breaking your back" kind of card, because
Can I
he's going
also
to be
just
busy.
managing some expectations, right? You're going to have to give our warehouse a couple of days longer than they would usually have.
They're going to be very busy.
I mean, this is honestly, guys, we have sold out of every single deal that we've brought you
way
so far.
busier than we expected. I mean, we've got some amazing deals. We knew that they were going to be popular, but for them to be selling out as quickly as they have, and we're nearly into the first hour. We've only got about 10 minutes left of that first hour. Nearly 2/3 of the stock has gone of these.
Yeah, it is. It is the one big killer. I mean, look at these shades.
Gorgeous.
The one big killer collection of papers that we've got for the whole entire day.
One more set there as well. The Majestic Unicorn, gorgeous colours, beautiful.
And I'm going to get them out because I want you to see just how beautiful the papers are.
Do keep checking your baskets out. Don't forget all these gorgeous glitter cards you're going to get in there as well. Each of these different colours, you're looking at a pack of 10 of these, so there's a lot within here as well. I mean, those are gorgeous colours.
Just look at that one there, though. Against, I mean,
yeah, that is pretty.
That is just that. And then if I use that one in conjunction with it,
yeah,
I mean, they are just working so well together.
Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, I feel like Keith with all my papers. Yes, I tell you. Keith doesn't have deals as good as this, does he not? Keith used to bring good deals, never as good as
it. Down a
Keith
crafty
would
gauntlet.
be googly-eyed if he was in here today. He wouldn't be believing it, right?
I love it. This is an amazing deal. If you're wanting to get hold of it, I mean, look at those. What's not to love about those? Rapidly approaching half the stock has now gone into baskets and now has been checked out. As quick as those people are checking their baskets out, we've got 2 or 3 people getting involved and popping these into your basket. You are going to get all of these gorgeous colours, but don't forget you are going to get 10 repeats of each of these as well. I've lost my green. Where's my green gone? There it is. So all of these, your Christmas reds in there, your classic colours in there, your florals in there, your spring, your summer, all seasons, you're going to get all of those colours, and you're going to get 10 repeats of each of those colours you're looking at, as well as all of those paper packs that our fabulous Sara has just been taking you through. Please be quick. Just because we're moving away from an item, please don't think that it has gone. Do continue to try and check your baskets out, and hopefully you'll be fortunate and be able to confirm those orders.
I've been over on Swan Street this morning, and nearly every item that we did, I think of all the items we did all day, about 85% of them all sold out. But with everything, we learnt to move off it while it was just over-allocated. Otherwise, people were getting really cross, actually.
Well,
because we weren't realising, and also it's about a minute behind in the gallery, so we were looking, and then we'd see on the screen, we'd go, oh, sorry, it's sold out. But they're going so fast, we hadn't even realised. You can't lift this, it's a ton weight.
My goodness.
I know.
They must have mussels on their mussels in your warehouse.
Right, I'm just going to say, a lot of people highly regard this as the best special papers box.
Okay.
Right? So let me explain to you what we do here, right? So when I do the Sara Signature paper pads, right, anything Sara Signature, we don't repeat it.
Okay.
So quite often, a lot of people will buy the collection, get the papers, buy 2 or 3 of the paper pads because they know the papers are beautiful, right? What we've done here is we've taken our 10 best-selling Sara Signature pads ever.
Okay.
We've repeated them. So there's 240 sheets because you get 2 sheets of each one, right? So 10 paper pads, 2 sheets. So that's 12 designs in a paper pad, 2 sheets of each one. We print them single-sided. So that they only go through the process once, which is why we could afford...
Oh my goodness, straight away. That is
Which is
so
why we can afford to
pretty.
do these at the price we can afford to do them at.
Okay.
Couple that with the fact of, so what we do is we've started being really clever and we make all of your production stock at the same time that we make HSN's production stock in the US. So when the factory is producing tens of thousands of sheets, we literally go and do all of this, right? Now, $49.99. I know you're all checking it out at $49.99 because that's the price that we do the My Special paper boxes at, which is an incredible value paper box if we're doing this at this price, right? However, it was one of the girls had it on, I think it was last week, and they took, look at that, that's Wilder's heart.
Oh, that's a bit of Debbie Robinson.
Yeah, it might have been D-Rob that was on last week, actually. And she had this on offer, I don't know why, because it was brand new launch, at $39.99. So I said, well, if D-Rob's got this on, there's a bit of Enchanted. If D-Rob's got this on at $39.99, I think we match the price for the day.
Okay.
So
we're doing it.
Can I just say as well, so this is actually all you've got left over from the last area that it was on, or Enchanted Ocean now, right?
Beautiful.
We do not have any more of these in our warehouse.
Okay.
So I shipped the last 50 of these to our Evesham store last week.
Okay.
And other than that, everything that we have is allocated to you guys in our warehouse.
Ooh,
so when you call sell out on this, that is a complete and utter. HSN sold out of all of their stock.
Wow.
We've sold out of all of our stock on our website. I think the Evesham store had about 10 left last night.
So many different variations in here, but it's not like you've just got one random sheet. You've got kind of like a collection in there.
Do you know, that's a really good way to think about it. 24 sheets of each collection. Beautiful. So there we go. We're back to the wild at heart there. Oh, look, can you see the different...
How many sheets do you get in a 12 by 12 pad usually? 20?
So we do some sheets of 24.
Yeah.
We do, well, like the ones you're looking at
so
there,
it's almost like the equivalent of paper pads. So you've almost got like
10 paper pads.
12 by 12 paper pads.
Yeah, which would be $149.99. Right?
Wow.
So, and you are doing that. I mean, to be honest, we really didn't need to have taken this down to $39.99.
Oh, this is beautiful. So many different variations. So if you've got an opportunity where somebody needs something that's sea-themed or something that's vintage-themed or floral-themed or bright colours, more muted tones, it doesn't matter. They are all in there. Oh, look at they've got a lovely kind of sheen to them as well as you're flicking through.
We always call our paper Plus. Really special paper, right? Then there's your another set of your Enchanted ones in there. No, we're about 2/3 of the way through, just trying to flick through it all. Honestly.
Love the storage box as well.
Aren't they lovely? The papers boxes that we do, I just think are really special. A lot of people collect them. They buy one to use, one to keep.
Yeah, that would make sense.
So you can just keep all those special papers for just really special times, I think.
Beautiful. And it's nice as well that it is a case of that it's not got a pattern on both sides, because I hate having to sacrifice one size for the other.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And that's how we can afford to do them so much cheaper. So, because instead of printing onto the other side, it's just white on the other side. So if you're wondering, well, why are they so much cheaper? It's just purely the volume that we're doing and then printing them as single-sided sheets. You know, if you take into account the fact that you should be paying, what, £6, £7, £8 for just the box?
Absolutely, yeah. It's a really sturdy box. Lovely way to store everything, because, well, it means everything's kept pristine. So as soon as it arrives, it looks special, doesn't it? It's the packaging that's behind it as well.
Special is the word.
Absolutely.
Special is the word.
Now, if you like the idea of getting hold of yours, dare I say, looking at getting for multiples, which I know lots of you have been, then this is potentially going to be your last opportunity. That's really pretty. Really, really pretty.
Oh,
last chance with regards to some of these as well. So this is a key thing. Take inspiration from them as well. If you've got stamps, if you've got floral papers that you're wanting to add content to, look at these almost as like educational pieces as well, because it's going to help you grow with your crafting, but equally so it makes it nice and speedy because it's already been done as well, and very, very affordably as well. So £39.99. you've got, is it 240 sheets in it?
240
so what's
sheets.
that per sheet then?
16 pence.
16p, my
As
goodness.
in 1/6.
Wow.
Not 60, 1/6, 16 pence a sheet.
That's less than an A4 sheet. Amazing, amazing. I love it as well. Now, shall we talk about sticking it all together?
Yes, we
because this is something, and I have to say, this brand. Now, when I had my craft shop, because I was about to say about 12 by 12, it was £1 a sheet in my craft shop. This was one of the brands that I used to stock in my craft shop. It is just.
Last
an all-time
weekend,
favourite.
I was in Germany drinking champagne with Mr. Collal.
Oh, you name
Just
dropper.
celebrating, doing 15 years of doing business together.
It's a fabulous
15 years we've been, and we are like Collal in the UK. So we work with Collal, they manufacture for us, we do all of their distribution across the UK, we hold all of their stocks. So you are getting 4 of the Collal all-purposes.
Brilliant adhesive.
This is the one that's just insane, the 3D glue gel kit, right? So, and can I just tell you, in the kits, right, it's where you're getting the actual 3D glue gel, but look, you also get the syringe, you get the little end to go on there. Some people like to just pop the this on top of the edge, and you've got your syringe winding key as well. So each box, you're getting 4 of these. This is the adhesive that like everybody uses. This is the one that Leanne calls the best glue in the world.
This is brilliant. And it's fabulous as well because it's got that kind of the nozzle that you turn so you can literally just close it up. It dries clear. Brilliant for so many different types of kind of paper and card that you work with. But I've tried to put it all nice and neat there to make it look amazing. I haven't been able to fit these in as well.
They're our dotty tape pens. So those of you who like to do really, really intricate die sets, right? You're going to take them, you go all over the back. So if you
the
imagine
lacy
like a dot
detail
matrix,
things,
yes,
isn't it?
and
Yeah.
it only applies adhesive to where you've got something behind. So if you have got a really intricate die set, this is the glue to go and do it with.
This is a brilliant adhesive bundle. I mean, we often say you need different adhesives for different purposes. So for your 3-dimensional work, you've got your Collal 3D glue. Then, of course, you've got your all-purpose glue, which you're going to use on a daily basis. Love the fact that we've got 4 bottles rather than 1 big bottle, because that means I can have one in the kitchen drawer, I can have one in my craft room, one in my craft bag, even one in the car, because you will find yourself using this in loads and loads of different ways. And the opportunity to try out the tape pens if you've not tried them already.
Oh, I think they're brilliant. And do you know that's a litre of glue? A lot of you will be going through that in a month.
Yeah.
It's
worth going for
doing
multiples of these,
all
isn't
of
it?
you matting and oh my, what did
I was
you
only
do?
talking about this 3D glue last night, ironically.
Were you?
Yeah, I was doing some crafting and I was saying I could do with some of my clearer glue, but anyway.
Can I say,
£33.94.
but 2/3 of the stock went before you even knew the price.
Absolutely.
So that tells me that you trust me that we're doing some really, really awesome deals today. But actually, I bet you weren't expecting to go to that.
Well, the thing is, it means that people trust the adhesives, that they're more than happy to pay £67.88. So anything less than that is a bonus for them.
Yeah.
The fact that you're looking at £33.94 is now when people are getting involved and coming back to get more of those. I mean, the 3D glue, you're looking at what, £7.99 a tube?
£7.99 these days.
And
yeah.
it's not just a tube, it's the kit, as you showed us. It's
It's a kit, and that's what you use. So when you're doing 3D, so if you see, like Craig's obsessed with these foam pads. Great for Craig, right? I can't be doing with the hassle.
Yeah.
So I like to just squeeze a little bit out, squeeze a little bit of glue gel on, you go. Yes, you have to wait for it to dry. It's only about 15 minutes.
Not long.
Everything that you see me doing with the big hot glue gun as well, you can do it with
Yeah.
this. Same sort of thing. It just doesn't go instant and you don't have the problem of basically putting your finger in and burning your finger.
That's why I was talking about this, because I was using a hot glue gun, and what I was finding is when it had gone cool, it separated from the backing. So this would
does a
keep
lot.
it in place.
No, that's super strong,
Yeah.
so it's
So there you go. If you fancy the idea of getting all of that, well, go for it. Pamela, don't blame me. You've gone for multiples of these. Diane, oh, you're a canny crafter. You've gone for 3 lots of these.
Diane!
I do not blame
No, Diane might
She's
be
on my
running
side.
She might be running a shop for all we know. It's cheaper than buying it trade.
See, yeah, you're in the double up club with me. Sarah's been all kind and generous and let everybody have one. No, fill your boots, have as many as you want. It's all fair game out there, all fair game. So do keep completing your purchases on those. Don't forget, you are going to get your 4 tape pens alongside of these. We are going to sell out with these. So many of you shopping for these. It just makes sense. And it's not something that if you're like, well, I might use it, I might not use it.
You tell me. Yeah, so look, if you're watching Hobby Maker this afternoon, you try telling me you're not a glue user.
Yes,
In fact, try
exactly,
telling me
yeah.
you're not a heavy glue user,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
If anybody's like me, like I say, I have 3 or 4 of these on the go at any one
Yeah,
time. Little
yeah.
bit of a tip as well, get yourself an egg cup.
Okay.
Upside down in an egg cup. And it'll just hold it upside down in an egg cup, and then when you're ready to go, it'll be ready. I just get really annoyed with just having to wait that 3 seconds it takes for the glue to jump to the bottom.
Sara Davies.
That doesn't sound like me at all, does it not? I'll not take that. I've not been nothing if not consistent. How many years have we been crafting together? When have you ever seen me having any patience?
Too many. Keep checking your baskets out. Lots of you going for multi-buys on this. A lot of you, I think, confirmed your orders and then thought, oh, I wish I'd actually got an extra set. Well, you can come back and get more of those while you've got the chance. While you've got the chance is the key phrase. Take advantage while you have the opportunity. If it's gone, it's gone. We won't be bringing those deals back, but while they are here, do check out your baskets as soon as you possibly can. So we're going to kind of regroup. We're going to kind of clear a bit of space because we've got loads more to share with you. We've got another 2 hours of bargains.
Yes, we do.
So grab yourself a brew. We'll see you in 2.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
I'm back, or I will be. I'll be in on the 17th for an amazing takeover. So I'll be with you from 2 o'clock till 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Last time I was there, my word, it was crazy. We have got some phenomenal deals over a mega 3-hour takeover. So you don't want to miss it. Monday the 17th, 2 o'clock. I will see you there.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hello, we've just had a quick breather, literally a quick breather, because we had to get ready for more bargains. And my goodness, this is a bargain to be had. Are you ready for Christmas? I know lots of us craft all year round for Christmas, I have to say. I'm not as organised as that.
I'm definitely not organised, but what I will say is where I am organised, I know firsthand the best time to buy anything Christmas related is January, February.
That is a good point. That is a good point.
As soon as we get to June, July in our industry, Christmas prices, well, you get the Christmas prices. And then we're on Christmas prices right up till the middle of December.
Yeah.
And then luckily, if you're all right, from like Boxing Day for the next couple of months, we get on to mega awesome deals. Now, I'm just going to tell you, we've got a whole hour of Christmas. However, this is the be-all and end-all product, okay? When you see what price we're going to drop this to, you will go bananas, right? So, in fact, you know what? Let's just... I'm scenting a multi-drop going on with this
because it's going to take us ages to get through all this.
Well, yeah, let's tell because it's definitely going to be under 100.
Yeah, okie doke. So, price on your screen, there you go, straight away from £212 down to $99.99. That is a brilliant deal, better than half price. What are we getting?
We'll get it lower than that, right?
Ooh,
right,
okay.
should we start up here, right?
Okay.
So this is a complete card making kit, right? So I do a lot with the kids. This is brilliant because everything they need is in one, right? 550 pieces. We've got matching stickers to go with it. We've then got massive decoupage sets. This has got over 90 pieces in this one, which has got all of your Christmas tags, your ribbons, your washi tape, your embellishments, your pom-poms, things like that. Then if we come down to the next layer, right, Christmas cracker kits.
Nice.
Then you've got your Christmas card making sets, 10 sets in there. We've then got your, look at these are awesome. These are your little Christmas, no peeking, all your little Christmas stamp sets. So it's going to do 25 of your tags, but you've actually got all the stamps and the ink pad in there that go last long beyond that. Right. Then you've got another little set of Christmas tags in there as well.
You can't see those. There you go.
There you go. So you've got another set of little Christmas stamps in there as well. So again, brilliant if you're just getting going. Card making kits
are nice.
ready to go. So you've got card making sets ready to go, tag sets ready to go, Christmas stickers in here as well. Then you've got things like your little pom-pom sets to do your own holly in there as well. Tag sets, there are your little pom-poms in there. Right, now we're moving on. So we've got that beautiful Christmas rose. That doesn't even have to be Christmas, it's just lovely lace. You've got glitter paste in here. You've got Christmassy colours of your glitter glues. But when we say Christmas, it's like an icy Christmas.
It's like
right?
springtime
Then we come down here and we're moving through all of your die and stamp sets. So gorgeous. Have a jolly Christmas, your outline dies, your beautiful stamp set for all of your bells on here. I'm loving that we're a quarter of the stock, guys. We're getting the price down way better than this. Way better, right?
All right.
We've then got some stamps in here. Right, these are your twist and pop cards.
Oh, I love
so
these.
Look, you've got the twist and pop with your lovely trees on. You've got the one with the crackers on. We keep going down here. A lot of these don't have to be Christmas. Right? Yes, you've got the
fair
Christmas
point,
stamps,
yeah.
but it's just a beautiful rose wreath if you don't want to. This iconic Christmas tree. Iconic snowman.
Yeah.
Beautiful die sets on here as well. You've got your lovely frosty and bright outline there as well. And then how cute's that little robin, right? So I'm just going to say £212 worth. We're not going to stop at 99 though. I think we can go better than 99.
You reckon? Well, I was just figuring out, we've got 10 packs there of dies. So a tenner a pack of dies, which takes us to the price on your screen. I think that's a phenomenal price already, but okay, Sara, you're driving this bus.
No, we're going to get down to 79. We're going to go down to 79, well, 79.99, right? So now we're looking at what, a third of the price?
Wow.
I think we're looking at a third of the price, and bear in mind, because we started off over 200, you've still got your split pays as well.
Yeah, 3 split pays. Means that you can get involved with this for $39.99 and you will get everything sent on its way to you. 10 sets of dies that we were looking at earlier on, all your fabulous card creativity kits that you've got in here, things that you might be gifting to people as well.
Do you know, I love it. And the thing is, if you're wanting, quite often, if you're anything like me, right, Christmas is the time when everybody expects me to do cards with them.
Yeah.
So the other parents think they can just send their kids round to my house because Sara will do something crafty with them or whatever. And that's a lot of pressure, right? But that's when you can get like a kit out like this. Not even with the kids. I've had this kit out last year and done it with some of the grown-ups. So I don't want you to think this is not a kids crafting kit. We've dropped some of the cards. There's a whole pack of cards and envelopes that have just slipped down there as well. Stickers and everything. That is going to do you 30 cards.
I love that. Traditional colours.
550 pieces, 30 cards. The little stickers the kids just love putting on everything in our house as well. You've got on this one where you've got, look at all these sets. You're going to be doing all of your tags, all of your ribbons, all of your stickers in here. You've got your gift wrap, your twine, all of that. everything. I mean, look at massive boxes. Look, that was a £20 gift set, right? Even all of these, bear in mind, every item in this bundle, and when I'm saying an item, I mean like
the whole box,
kit, right? Is worked out with what, sorry, Laura? £2.85.
Wow.
£2.85 for a cracker making kit. £2.85 for a £24.99 card making kit, right? Honestly, it's absolutely.
And the dies alone as well. I mean, that value for money with the dies is phenomenal to consider that that's what you're paying for big die sets that you've got. I mean, you've got die sets with big dies in there where you've got 4 dies in there. So if you fancy getting hold of all of this for less than... It was supposed to be less than £80, £79.99. It will be less than £80, but there's another clock in play now. I was about to give the final price.
No, I knew we were going to go. I just thought, you know what? I wanted to see if we could sell it all out.
Okay.
Before we got the final price in. I wanted to know if you guys trusted us enough. I mean, to be honest, I think at £99 you'd probably be quite happy. Bear in mind, you are getting £212 worth, and the final price, £63.
Wow. I thought you were just going to tickle that price and knock an extra couple of quid off, but no.
£31.50.
Wow.
Is all your £31.50 in February, £31.50 in March, and then by the time you actually come to start doing all of your Christmas, you're done.
Well, the thing is, you could put it away, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Put it all away, get it all out September time, and then get cracking with your Christmas cards. Safe in the knowledge that £63 has covered you for everything. Now, if you're wanting to get hold of this, please keep checking those baskets out. If you don't confirm your order, you could potentially miss out on this. We will be moving on to lots of other deals, lots of other bargains that can be had, but just because we've moved away doesn't mean it has sold out. So try your luck. Give it a go while you're shopping with us during this kind of 3 hour, in the middle of the 3 hour run. Then it is one of those situations that, just keep trying it. Keep going for it. Keep checking those baskets out. But check your baskets out after each purchase. Myra, you've gone for a couple of those sets. Don't blame you.
Also, Maureen.
Yeah, kids.
I like it. So here was me thinking, be nice, guys. Why don't you share it round? Save them. Only order one of each. Haley's like, yeah, never mind sharing.
You should have a little halo, and I should have the devil horns really over here, shouldn't I? Because I'd fill your boots. Go for as many as you can manage to go for. I know you'll share them out anyway, whether you're in a craft club or a kids club or your crafty friends down at the local church. I know you will. I know you will. I trust them.
Brilliant. Right, got to get them checked out though. Right, I'm going to warn you now. This is probably, I won't even say it's the best hour we've got today. I would say it's the best hour I've done on Hobby Maker.
Okay,
in
right.
terms of
okay.
Well, look, you've seen where we've
gone.
But what's going to happen is, based on I know last time, we'll not drop the price until I've had a chance to show you everything. Otherwise, there'll be some of these will just go. I mean, look at that.
If you look at
Look at them.
Yeah,
right? They'll just go before we get to them. Yeah. So I promise you, we will show you everything in the set, but you must be getting it into your basket so that when we do drop the price, you'll have to go, right?
Yeah.
So just know, no chance is this going to be £54.99,
okay.
right? Right, so these are our character embellishment stamp sets, right?
So cute.
So they're lovely little sets. So can you see each one of them? If I just show you how they work, you get a gorgeous little set of stamps like this and the die. So they're going to make gorgeous little sets like this, right?
Cute.
So you get the penguin. Have to say my favourites are reindeers, and they are just wonderful to colour, right? So you get the penguin, you get the reindeers in there as well. You've got the polar bears, so there's a little set of polar bears. I love them as well with that little shadowing behind in the black. They are fabulous to colour.
Oh, I love
these to colour,
so
right?
Cute.
The gingerbread men that are coming in there as well. So there's all your gingerbread men. Don't you dare get that price dropped. I'm nowhere near showing them. She's getting ready. She's like, the 20% of them's gone. I'm like, don't you show them the price until I've shown them everything. Little snowmen, come on. How cute are the snow people?
Adorable.
You get all of the little snow people in there. They're like all best of, it's like they're hanging out like all best of mates, right?
It.
And you also get a set of the tri-blend pens,
wow.
right? Now, all I'm going to do is draw your attention to the tri-blend pens.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
The price that you would usually be paying for the tri-blend pens is what I think you are going to get a shock of. We're actually going to drop this to less than the price of just the tri-blend pens.
So anybody that follows Crafter's Companion and knows You will know. You'll know. If you know, you know.
They're not waiting. They're not even.
Checking
Usually,
the
you're all
baskets
sitting.
now.
All I can see is a massive list over here of everybody within the basket. Nobody's over here. You've all just jumped £19, right? So you'd pay 20 quid for the pens on their own.
And worth
it. So for £19, right? I'm going to go until they sell out. You've got the pens, right? You've got the snowmen, which are just
These are adorable,
that's them there,
Sarah.
right? These are just brilliant. Do you know? Please don't wait. With anything today, these are right. And how many have we got?
Oh my goodness!
Polar bears. Oh my
We've got
life.
more people with this in their baskets than we have stock available. There's a lot of people that are already missing out at this stage. Confirm you. That is so cute.
Do you know we've got a fabulous illustrator? In fact, we've got 3 or 4 fabulous illustrators in our team, but the one that illustrated these, I just think they're absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely, but it's Christmas personified, isn't it? They're absolutely
really is.
beautiful. Fabulous crafting with the kids, but equally so, I would be crafting cards using these because they're easy ones to work with, and you're getting the die and
you get the die.
stamps. Yeah.
So in each one, you're getting the die that goes with it as well as the stamps. I know you're looking and you're thinking it's probably just stamps for that price. Oh, right, she's telling me I have to move.
Well, there's not enough stock.
That's
This
me
is the
told.
thing. We've got way more people wanting these than we have stock available.
I
So,
am sorry.
I love this
I'm sorry.
one. I'm getting excited now.
Right.
So
Right, I'm gonna just move these over here as they go on.
I'm going to bring these in.
It's just
These are
gonna
one of my favourite things that they do on Crafters Companion. Have you seen these before? If not, oh my goodness, you are in for a treat. It's a genius idea. Love these every single time we've seen these, and every single time we find that they sell out because you've got gift bags. Quick and easy gift bags that you're going to be able to make literally by just a few little folds and adding a little bit of tape to complete them.
They're ready. They're literally ready to rock and roll. Now, if you're anything like me, right, I love to do, like going round to the neighbours and that, it would be really inappropriate to take, look at them gorgeous designs.
Gorgeous.
Be really inappropriate to take a gift because then they would feel really bad that they hadn't bought us a gift. And
Yes,
we don't
yeah.
want to get into giving gifts or whatever, but
Yeah.
I make loads of handmade fudge, handmade chocolates. I started doing bath bombs last year.
Lovely.
So all my little handmade goodie bits, right? I find you make one little gift bag up, like something like this, right? Or you want to get a bit fancier, I put a little aperture in.
Clever.
That was nice and easy with a little aperture in there. A couple of little pieces of your fudge in, and you know what makes it look thebomb.com?
Okay.
Bit of embossed tissue paper.
Oh.
So you can get your cheap tissue papers, or the nice gold ones and that, they're still really cheap.
Yeah.
Run them through with a bit of embossing and you're good to go. Listen, half the stock's gone and we haven't told you what the deal is.
Okay.
Well, it does tell you, but look, it's gone.
There you go.
Have you seen these?
These are gorgeous. I've not seen these before.
Oh, watch this, right?
This is phenomenal. I love them.
Right,
I love them.
so if I just open one of these and I take this off, actually I'm going to do this and I haven't got any scissors. Right, so it's washi tape, right? So it's just washi, but it's vellum, so it's, if I just tear it, you'll see, can you, if I just...
Oh, let's see.
No, it's all right, because
you got
you
it?
tear it to get the background off, right? So can you see it's under
Oh,
tape?
I see, got you.
So it's like a sheet of tape. So now you've got washi tape to go across the front with a foiled sentiment
Oh, my
that you can
goodness.
add to any card. So you doing a gorgeous gift bag like this, you want to put Season's Greetings, you add the Season's Greetings
Oh, I
onto the
love
side,
these.
and it goes down on the bottom of your bag.
That
Look
is
at
so classy.
Yes, now you're talking. Right, apparently.
We've had to drop the price because we can't, we're not quick enough to show you everything. So we've got these fabulous different styles that you've got in there. So you've got your traditional silvers and golds featuring in here. You've got your gorgeous Christmas red in here, your fabulous Christmas green as well. And you are going to get all of these, as you can see, for £14.99. Reel of each of them in your little boxes there, and you're going to get all of your gift bags, but you can utilise those not only on your gift bags but on things like your cards as well. There's not enough time for me to show you all of the finished samples that we've got here, but if you've ever thought about investing in foiling, this is going to be a perfect way for you to do it at one of the most affordable ways that you can get those foiled sentiments. It's looking like it's sold out, so I'm going to have to move on. Oh, bless you again.
Sorry, I was going to try and give you the heads up on that, and I wasn't fast enough.
Don't worry, don't worry. We're professionals. We can cope with little
Oh, of
things.
course we can. Right, hang on, so this is off, isn't it?
Right, so that's done. That's done.
Is that like everything we do is just selling out?
I'm not going to lie, I'm worn out. I'm absolutely worn out. Where are we going next then, Laura? Christmas sentiment dies. Oh, to this one? Sentiments? No, it's that one. It's that one. Right, okay. So, here we go. Right. Oh, you all right, Josh?
Honestly, the whole place is like this today.
So, bumper bundle again. Now, we've got glitter cardstock. I'll tell you about that in just a few moments. But my goodness, you have got some very, very useful dies in this set.
They're lovely. And
they're
they're
gorgeous
really big
nutcracker
sets as well. So you've got your Nutcracker lovely 6x6 pad. Do you want me to squizzle that off your hand?
Yeah,
and then I can flick through it, right? So, and can I just say, this is the one that's got a lot of foiling on there as well. So these are all your beautiful designs. You've got some printed ones, but then also, yes, you see,
very
very,
pretty.
very fancy, darling, very fancy. And you know the Nutcracker, you know you're all.
Oh, it's every year, isn't it? It's
Beautiful
a traditional
foiling there, in with the
tale.
trees in there as well. I mean, that just the foiling in the background, the way the light bounces off, it's just fantastic. So that is your Nutcracker 6x6 pad with all of the lovely foiling
So that's
on.
a Christmas card in its own right, one of those treats. So, dies.
Right, so you get that. Now, they're a nice big size, these, can you see? So you've got Joyeux Noel, but you could actually do it as a multi-layer. So can you see in the background, you've got the background that you would do in the gold, in this case, and then you've got the second level that you would do in the green.
Lovely.
So you've got Joyeux Noel in there. Then you've got Let It Snow. And again, you're always getting, and if you can just zoom in up close on there, you'll see the detail that we took. Keep going.
Beauty.
You give her a bit more camera too. She's coming in for
Go
the
on,
close-up.
Bobby.
Go on, give us a little bit further. Dare you not? Oh.
Is it Charlie? We've got Charlie on the desk. Oh, here we go. We're ready.
Oh,
Bobby's coming in. Bobby's coming in.
Yes, that's what you need to see, right?
Beautiful.
And then it's also Peace on Earth.
That's beautiful.
How gorgeous is that one as well? Oh,
gorgeous.
Here we go. I've got the boards.
Yay.
We'll go in for the last one. And then there is your season's greetings, right? So for example, and I can show you it in detail here.
Should I take those for
Yes,
you?
thank you. So that's it, right? So I think you really need to see it up close and personal.
I didn't realise how big these dies were. They're huge.
There you go. That's what I was wanting you to see, and I didn't realise I had my cards. Our Liam to the rescue again, right? Isn't it brilliant?
It's gorgeous.
And then, are you ready for this one?
Classic.
Look at that.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Right, go on. I think you can get away with it.
Okay.
I think you can get away with doing the price down.
So the details are on the screen. You're going to get all of your die sets. You're going to get your beautiful little Nutcracker paper pad. You're also going to get your cardstock as well. We're looking at a gorgeous kind of glitter cardstock with the red tone to it and the beautiful pearlescent with your green. All of that, which those colours are perfect for these dies.
Oh, they look
all of this coming together for £15. The dies, £9.99.
What did I say?
£9.99.
What did we say the best time to buy Christmas was?
£9.99.
Yep.
That's £40. No, £60 just for those.
£60 for the dies and 2 3.99 packs of papers and also your 6x6
that's
studio
40.
set.
You won't get me a job on Dragon's Den.
Probably not. Deborah would have had your guts for garters for that.
Absolutely. So all of that, sorry, these were a tenner each, so that would be £40 each. Over half the stock has gone already. Just keep checking your baskets out. We've got a lot to cover. It's going to get frustrating if we stay on things when they're sold out. So moving on.
Right, last one.
Christmas Rose. Christmas Rose is one of the prettiest Christmas collections I think
thank
Crafty
you.
Companion have bought. And it's one of those ones that, and we saw it in your Christmas stocking that we were looking at earlier on. But it's one of those ones that doesn't scream Christmas, I don't think.
And it's just a nice linen paper pad, this. And actually, come to think of it, this doesn't have to be Christmassy. So what you've got is you've got the Christmas rose. Go on, you better get the price down than if we're going to have to spend.
Well, you're going to get your Christmas rose with your gorgeous linen papers in there. Big fans, obviously Craig loves working with these, Leanne as well. But just a beautiful collection and a gorgeous, I mean, you look at that colour palette that we've got there, classic, gorgeous.
And then your 2 corner punches, even though we've made backgrounds with them, you've got your snowflake one. Why would you not, every envelope that you have at Christmas, why would you not punch the little snowflake out the side to make it look fabulous, right? And then the same, I just think these are super cute, where you do like a layered piece and you punch your little holly leaves into the corner.
Keep the fall away, because the fall away is obviously
It's
been
what's
used
going to
on
be
the
used
other
in the bottom
card.
there. I think that's just perfect.
Absolutely. £14.99, that's all that you're looking at.
$14.99. Now, bear in mind, the paper pad is $14.99 on its own, right? These punches are $12.99 each. on their own.
Wow.
So it's like, buy this, get these 2 for free.
Absolutely, it makes sense to go for it. And as I said, there's nothing there that says Christmas, is there? Nothing that says Christmas at all. You just got vintage. We've been looking at vintage butterflies, vintage florals, all sorts of different things during the course of the last kind of hour and a half. So any of those paper pads that you shopped for previously are going to work with that. And then, of course, you've got the essence of Christmas with those lovely little punches that we've seen there as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful. $14.99, it's flying out.
I think we are tracking really well time-wise. You know how I said this is the best hour that I've ever done on Hobby Maker? That table over there that we're about to go to, that is like the first half an hour was the warm-up act for what's coming.
Are we going on location?
We're
going on location.
I'm going to bring my notepad with us.
Sorry.
I want to make sure.
Probably a bit sooner than you anticipated because we've got the camera over there. We're over here now.
Yeah, we're here.
Right. Okay. So we have got loads to share with you. I am looking at. Oh, now hold on. Is it this? Oh no.
That's.
We're going to the secret.
What we're going to?
That one.
Yeah, the one.
Oh, that little one.
Oh.
Sure.
Right.
Ooh, okay, right. So, everything's collapsing.
Right. We don't have, do we have overhead over here? Oh, we do, don't we? Right. Okay, so
We might have
this
to move,
is,
let me move a bit for you.
you saw this when we did it in the big bumper bundle collection, right? But if you missed out on that, because that did completely sell out,
Did, yeah.
this is your big die set. So it's, now can I just say, $49.99 is the deal price.
Yeah.
The value of everything is closer to double than that,
Yes.
right? So I want you to have a good look at it all. So, for example, beautiful, beautiful trees, right?
Okay.
These gorgeous
That's
trees,
beautiful.
right? This will go, by the way, I'm just going to say, get it in your basket ready to go. Tree bark background,
so
right?
useful.
I'm going to have to go and, well,
I love the little truck because of the Christmas tree going on the back of the truck and the
That
little
there-
wheelbarrow.
There's that beautiful Christmas tree that we had. This here is that beautiful background. Where are you coming in at? Right.
Loads of you going for this. Maybe you missed out on the bumper bundle that we had earlier.
Go on, just show them the price, Laura, because I think it's going to go, right?
So we did a deal the last time Sara was here doing a takeover with this one, and we've matched that price. £15 on your screen. That is what you are going to be paying for all of this. And you'd normally be looking at in excess of, what did you say? You did it as a deal at £50, and then that's, like you say, 80, 100 quid, easy.
Yeah, honestly, if you were to buy all the individual pieces in the shops, I would say it'll be nearer to £100.
Yeah.
Even buying all the individual pieces in a collection like this, I think about £80
There's that
is
cosy
the value.
die, yeah.
We brought them over. That's that one that we couldn't
Yes.
read, wasn't it?
It is, yeah.
There it is. We
It's
put it on,
upside
stuck it on upside down, and then you've got all the. So it's comfy and cosy. Let's get cosy in there. I think it's absolutely beautiful. There is that beautiful background. Laura's saying she's never seen a kit satisfied. Even just them lamps on there. Look at all these. Look, can you see? We've got these gorgeous background pieces.
That knitted jumper, I love that.
Isn't it lovely? But you could emboss with these as well if you use your rubber embossing mat. Beautiful background embossing folders. Dies that are just going to be so useful for
Lovely
everything.
for doing reeds and things.
You've got them lovely linen cardstock in like the autumnal. It's like a deep Christmassy red. And, you know, very different to the Christmas red and green we've just had. And then these, do you know, I think it's just, bear in mind you could barely buy you couldn't buy the 2 sets of papers.
Would you? No.
Or I'm going to
you
have to,
couldn't.
I'm going to take this off here so you can see it. Right. This here is just.
Love the configuration. We've got little smatterings of snow on there. So cute.
Come on. You couldn't buy the 2 8x8 paper pads, right? You couldn't buy the 8x8 printed patterned papers. You only get 2 sheets of it. I mean, that must be one of the nicest paper pads we've ever done.
Oh my goodness, 2/3 of the stock has gone of this bumper bundle. You're only paying £15 for this. Even if you did get that big bundle in the last hour, it's definitely worth going for extras of these.
15 quid.
And welcome to the multi-buy club. Lots of you are shopping for these in your multiples. I know Sarah's been a nice guy and saying like just take one of those for yourselves, but I'm saying shop for everybody. Shop for yourselves if you want multiples.
Do you know what I say as well is, so on each of these, we've got a QR code.
Okay,
so
what's that
don't
about?
worry that I'm only getting time to show you it for 2 or 3 minutes. You scan that and you'll go to a whole tutorial set. Loads of tutorials on there. So you've got stamps, embossing folders, stencils, dies, stamp and die sets. Like I said, I would say close to £100 worth of value, all in that lovely box, right?
Beautiful.
Little set in there. It
That
comes
is
in a
perfect.
gorgeous little gift bag set
That's
as well.
lovely.
And it's nice because it's not Christmas, it's winter.
Yes.
So
yeah.
it's like your autumnal. I would say it's from around about September, October, right through till about February.
Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. So yeah, there you go. If you fancy shopping for that one, I am going to bring this deal in next because this.
I've just seen how many of you are getting this. That is absolutely insane.
One thing I love at Christmas crackers. Now, I will warn you, we do not have many of these. So this is such a clever bundle because you're going to be able to make not only your own crackers, but also elements that are going to go inside the crackers that we love. Your jokes, your hats.
Look, so you've got the big cracker die, but then you've got all of the little embellishment accessories. Then you've got all of your tissue paper, because you like to wrap things nice in tissue paper. You've got a little pack of the hats. You've got a pack of the little jokes to go in there as well. Yeah. So it's a real complete bumper bundle collection.
I love this. I mean, these are brilliant. You can use these dies in so many different ways. If you fold the ends in, you can make them almost into little bubble bath bottles and things like that.
That's a great idea, actually. And then you could go longer if you wanted to as well by adding a couple of them together. I just think they're a nice, cute little size, though.
Okay, so people are trusting us. They were getting these in their baskets and checking their baskets out. £35.98. Half the stock has gone already. We don't have a bountiful supply of these. Wow. $9.99. You couldn't buy a box of crackers for $9.99.
You know, that's a really good point, actually. If you managed to get the paper bundle that we had in the last hour, you've stocked up on papers. You could just be, I mean, but they fit on an 8x8 sheet. So if you're wanting to do so, if you've got the Winter Wishes set, you could be using all of your lovely Winter Wishes papers to make your own Christmas crackers with.
Beautiful, love it. Perfect for your Christmas table, wonderful for your gift wrapping as well. You could even just make these, couldn't you? And people could buy these from you. And you've already been shopping for it before we even came to it.
Do you know what I would love? I would love it if you were thinking, I was going to get this because I'm hoping it would be half price. And then you get to it and you see how much it's gone down to.
My goodness.
You would have been happy to have it at half price, wouldn't you?
Absolutely right. I'm going to move this over there because that's our done pile. We have got a big box to share with you next. Sarah, this is huge.
Okay, this is, right, what did I keep saying? Best time you can buy Christmas, right? Please tell me you've got enough of these. Right, good, because I'm making sure, because this is the one. If you thought that was good, this is the one that you are going to go absolutely bananas for, right?
Okay.
So, can you just see just how big the box is?
Beautiful. I
this
love
is not
colour.
a die and stamp kit.
Okay.
This is in everything. 530. In fact, just get the price down. I vote you just show them the price.
So, to be honest, knowing what's packed into these boxes already, oh my goodness, Sarah.
Right, this is the one time I will permit you to get more than one.
Okay.
Even though Hayley permits you every day for winning, right? I'm going to say you would be crazy. I've done so much crafting with my girlfriends with this, right? So,
this is
let me just
so pretty.
So, this is all in individual components.
Okay.
Here are your cards and envelopes.
Okay.
36 of your cards and envelopes, not just any pearl.
Beautiful.
They're all beautiful pearl cards and envelopes. So 36 of your cards and envelopes, right?
Nothing particularly Christmas about that.
36 beautiful tags, right? Fantastic, right?
That.
Then you've got 8 of your boxes. So you've got box lids, box base, 4 like that. And you've got 4, I'll get to the other one. Here we go. 4 wedge boxes, 4 lid and base boxes, right? So 36 cards and envelopes, 8 of your boxes, right? There are your envelopes that go with all of your cards. So your 36 cards, there's the 36 envelopes, right?
Right.
Here are your mats and layers to go with all of the cardstocks.
Already cut to size?
All cut to size, all in pearl, right?
Lovely.
Stencil.
Oh, that's pretty.
And you're thinking, well, why do I need a stencil? We need a stencil because we're going to be using our glitter paste. So you've got your glitter paste in the stencil. You've got your gilding flake. Do you know how much it is for a pot of gilding?
I love them.
There's the pot of gilding flakes and the gilding flake glue and also the sponge. Then we've also got the iridescent glitter.
Pretty.
You've got 25 little jingle bells and you've also got your little snowflakes.
Lovely.
Wooden snowflakes in there. Right, we've got pearls. We've got pre-embossed panels. So this is designed for people who don't maybe have a machine.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So you've got pre-embossed panels in there. Pre-die cut and foiled.
Wow.
So these are all die cut around there as well, guys. So your 36 cards, your stuff's ready to go on the top, right? Then we've got all of our sentiments all die cut. This is what you're going to add your gilding flakes to on here, or your glitters. pre-die cut laser
Look at
cut.
that.
I've done beautiful cards where you
Wow.
put these down the edges and whatever. Right, then we're going into
Oh,
gorgeous
printed
acetate.
acetate.
So
Oh,
4 sheets of printed
wow.
acetate. Oh, there's more of your panels in there. 4 sheets of acetate, 4 sheets of printed and foiled vellum in there. We've then got all of your laser cut snowflakes. The papers, I'm going to have to
This
open
is like
to
a
show you.
Mary Poppins box.
Do you know what it is? So I designed this for people who wanted to start crafting and wanted to start crafting at Christmas. Didn't
Nice.
have an idea where to start, right? So we put everything they
Makes
need
sense, yeah.
in one box.
Well, our viewers are loving this, and lots of you taking advantage of this one. It's not surprising. I mean, look at the price, $29.99 for what you're getting. There's a lot of Christmas in there, but there's also a lot that's not specifically Christmas. The cards,
winter,
the envelopes,
winter.
yeah, beautiful blues in there as well. And yeah, winter birthdays as well. Consider that, not just your Christmas
I think a lot of
projects.
the people I know that have birthdays in the winter end up with very summery looking cards.
Yes, yeah, it's like a make-do kind of thing, isn't it? You just can't get hold of them. Lots of you shopping for these, lots of you taking advantage. Just keep checking your baskets out. We have got, well, as I'm quickly saying to you, we have got good stock as this. I get a message in my ear from Laura saying it's over allocated. So we thought we'd got enough for everybody to get hold of this, but evidently not. So if you missed out on other deals, you know that you have to get in quick, and that's what I think a lot of you have been doing, getting in
Brilliant
before
gift
anybody
as
else
well.
has a chance to get in for
Absolutely
you.
brilliant gift.
Lovely. Now, Nature's Garden. I think that's the set that I've got here, the holly and the ivy set. I think it's this one. Is it that one? Oh, that
Lovely.
one. That one. I do apologise. Very traditional, this
Didn't get
one.
to show you my cards. They're so lovely for this one. Go on.
Go on, we'll have a look.
Can
Go on. We'll have a quick look.
One minute, have a tiny quick look. Can I just say, so there's your vellum, there's your pre-die cut pieces, there's your little jingle bells, you've got your ribbon, you've got your die cut, right? You've also got in here things like your ribbons, you've got your acetate, you've got your snowflakey bits that you're going to be adding onto there. Look at these where we can be, oh, look at this.
Is that glitter
That's
paste?
all the glitter paste in there as well.
Wow.
Then you've got, look at these boxes, aren't they absolutely beautiful?
And they're all pre-cut.
Pre-cut boxes, lid and base of your boxes as well, so you can be doing all of these. Honestly, guys, it's just, you want to get
Lovely
going at
set.
Christmas, it's a brilliant set.
Absolutely brilliant. I mean, $29.99 for all of that. It's not to love about it. That's the key thing. So yeah, keep confirming those orders while you have the chance. We're about halfway through our 3 hours with Sara. We've still got lots of things to share with you. Don't have bountiful stock of everything that we are sharing with you, but we're going very traditional, I think, with the next item. And this is a lovely set, not only of dies, but stamps as well, to give you all of those very traditional things that we love, including your holly and your ivy with these. You've got embossing folders in here, you've got dies in here, you've got stamps. You are getting a lot of content in this bundle, whoops-a-daisy, and you can see big elements with these as well. You've got edgeables in here, you've got this fabulous scroll die, which I think is brilliant, because you'll use that all year round. You could put all sorts of phrases in the centre.
I love that one.
That lovely one, I like
Love
that one.
that one.
And then this is lovely because you almost got a collection of sentiments with your stamps, but also the dies that are going to help support them. This is a bumper bundle, I have
Isn't
to
it?
say.
And do you know what? I mean, look, I'm just, wait to see the price.
Okay.
Right? You'll get excited, but then you'll see the price.
Well.
And you'll just absolutely, are these all the boards to go
These
with?
are the boards to
I
go
think
with
you-
them.
I just think you need to see, right? If you, anybody who loves to colour, and I absolutely love to do the colouring, it's the fact that you can stamp and then have the die cut. Same here with your holly, you can stamp. So if you like to do tri-blend pens that we had on, I know they sold out early this hour, but you get the tri-blend pens, you've got the right colours to do all your Christmas colouring as well.
Absolutely. Big stamps, so I mean that at
Aren't they?
Christmas time, that's a big stamp. Beautiful edgeables in here as well. So you're getting a little bit of all sorts
I mean,
in
that's
here.
lovely. And also paper piecing. If you love to do a bit of
Yes.
paper piecing, that would be perfect. Or stick it over acetate and colour behind there
Look
as well.
at this.
Really nice big selection. And actually, if you're doing your cutting into form and things like that with your holly leaves in there, it's just going to work
Good
perfectly.
idea. I mean, those tags that you've got there are going to be all year round. And look at the depth and dimension that you've got with that.
3D. I mean, if we do
Beautiful.
embossing, we really do embossing. That's
Absolutely.
gorgeous 3D embossing.
Here's that
folder.
stamp and die that we both
Yes,
love.
you loved that one, didn't you?
Do
you know what? And
like
you're
that.
right. You're saying just don't put the holly and the ivy.
Yeah.
You could stamp any of your sentiments on it. That's a really good size to fit a lot of your sentiments on there.
Could be like little rewards or all sorts, but look at that. That is a big die.
That would be a $22.99 die set. Just to
Just
put
that
this
one.
price, because you're going to see the price on here, just to put this into perspective, that would be like a $22.99 create a card die on its own.
It's a big die, and it's creating big cards, as you can see there.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay. Are we ready? Okay, brace yourselves. You guys have already checked your basket out. Well done. You are already getting all of this for £25. You're going to get all the stamps. You're going to get all the dies.
For that price that I said you'd be paying for just the one die
Yeah,
set.
absolutely, absolutely. And
It's possibly the biggest saving we've got on the show.
classic though. Everything here is classic Christmas.
Yeah. Do you know, that's a really good point, that actually. And I don't know about anybody else, but at Christmas, yes, you've got the cute stuff like the little characters and the snowmen and the penguins and whatnot, which I love to do for cards for kids. But quite often for, especially some of the relatives and people like that, I like to do just classic Christmas. Not always like the nativity scene, but classic Christmas. And to me, this is classic Christmas.
Absolutely beautiful. The embossing folder is phenomenal. You've got that 3D content in there, so it allows you to do your concept cards because you've got all the different components that you need to do your top-notch finishes. I mean, that's lovely.
This is my favourite.
Okay.
So I love it because, can you say, I just love cards that have some cutting detail. So you've got the background, but the fact that you get the die that cuts all around, because let's have a face it here, there's no way you're going to fuss and cut that, right?
No.
And then you've got that gorgeous detail there in the holly. I just think it's wonderful.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And you're getting it all. So just to put it into perspective, all of these. So very quickly, we've got to move on because of time, but you're going to get all of these. So £25 is going to get you every single one of these packs. And don't forget, just one of these in its own right, you were looking at in excess of £20. So it is a phenomenal deal. Take advantage of it while the opportunity is there, because that opportunity is not going to be there potentially if you're watching on a repeat. So yeah.
Right,
Put all
I'll
those
give you
together
them
then. Right, where are we going next?
Oh, right, we're going to
I like this set.
Right, this did insane. Apparently, we're just going to go straight to the price details on this one, right? So, it's a big die set, right? What I will do is I'll show you the dies in a second, but it's going to do all of these shakers, right? So, can you see it's going to do all of these amazing shaker tags, right? 30 dies in here, $19.98 for 30 dies. So you can do Santa, and you've got a little bit in his beard. You've got all of the booties, and you've got the shaker bits in the
all
booties.
the booties.
All the booties. And then look at this, like with your snow globes
I like
in
the
them.
snow globes.
So everything makes a little shaker card, okay? So if I show you all the sets that you've got, this is it here, right?
this.
So the die sets, you can make Santa Claus, you can make the Christmas stocking, you can make the present, where it's like a bauble, then you've got the snow globe, then you've got the snowflake in here. All of those individual component pieces, and we're even thrown in bag of the sequins to go
Oh
with
my
it.
goodness, that's a big bag.
Yeah.
I love this idea. Oh, this is a fabulous idea, making really decorative tags to start with.
$7.50 though.
£7.50.
Right? So how many of you were happy to pay the $19.99?
Loads of
Because do you
people.
know what? At $19.99, and I think, yes, we've used them on the front of cards, because I know most of you are making cards with them, but actually I think if you want to do something a bit unusual and different, make the actual tags.
Yes, yeah.
So have them as tags on your presents, as little shakers, and what you can do is be really clever. Instead of sticking a backing on there like we have done in the other colour, stick 2 bits of acetate back to back.
Okay.
So you see right through the whole of the
idea.
shaker piece, and it makes them really
I'm also
unusual.
thinking as well, why not make them into little packs of gift tags to actually sell at your craft fairs rather than making your finished cards?
Instead of finished cards.
You probably
Do you know
save a lot
that's
of
really-
time.
you save a lot of time, but also then you've got something different to everyone
Yeah,
else.
absolutely.
You imagine if someone came along and you were doing like a pack of 10 little Santa Claus,
Yeah,
give up with the
perfect.
shaker pieces.
Yeah.
And I would definitely do that where you can see right through his
I
beard.
think that's a
I
brilliant
think
idea.
none of the kids will be able to go past your stand without getting these.
Absolutely, they love them.
Oh, my life.
Michelle,
I've just seen how
you've
many.
got a couple of sets of these as well. Maureen, you've done exactly the same. Lots of you shopping for multiples. And you know what? That's a good point. If you are making these to sell, then if you go for multiple sets of the dies and keep them for yourself, then you can actually... Yeah, I think you're off. You can cut out multiple times if you've got multiple sets of dies. So we've only got about 10 of those left, and we've got about 80 people trying to shop for them, so they are going to sell as well. But before you check your baskets out, or maybe check your baskets out for those.
Don't wait, otherwise
don't wait.
Then
'cause
come
you
back
will
and check
miss.
these
Yeah,
out.
come back and get these. These are so cute. I remember seeing these. These are adorable.
Right.
Price is coming up straight away because it's not going to hang around this one.
Right, okay, so these are your cute character. Okay? £4. £4. So I'll show you them really quickly, right? I know we're going to try and show them up, but they'll just be gone. At £4, yep, I will keep going till you've seen them all, but £4 is getting you... Is this right? How many sets is there? 3. So have I done the right ones? The polar bear, yes, I've missed out. There's a little robin, but is it the robin not in it? Have I missed the rubber now?
Oh, I don't know. We've got a hedgehog here. We have got a fox.
We've got a hedgehog, a fox, and a polar bear.
Polar bear.
Right, there you go. So that's right, I've done it right. So there you go. There is the hedgehog, which is that one, the fox, and the polar bear. There's the polar bear. He's lovely, isn't
Good size stamps with these.
They are really. Do you know, if I put my hand next to them, you'll get the idea.
Yeah.
I tell you what, you kind of need a degree in e-commerce, teleshop and checkout to be in with us today, don't you? You've got to be fast. I tell you what, I can imagine there's people probably just sat up on the phone lines, just hanging on the phone and going, and this one, yep, add that one in, yep, hang on, let's see what's it. While you're there, let's see what's coming next.
Yeah, we're going to be on speed dial for lots of you, I'm sure. Don't forget, if you are struggling to get through on the phone lines, the app and the website is the place to go.
It's gone. I feel like the guy in Bully, you know.
Where are we going now? These. Now, we did see these earlier on, but they were in a bundle, weren't they, I think, with some paper pads.
Oh, these are ones. Oh, yes. So
these are available.
Right.
Now, there were boards of these. They've probably been tidied away somewhere.
They probably
but this
have
is where
been,
you've got big size
We'll have a little
sentiments.
look.
So what you're actually going to get is 4 sets of dies. So the 4 sets of dies are going to give you the components for you to create focal points on your card. These are the quick cards, the easy cards that you start with your sentiments and start building up your design around them. And the beauty is you don't need to put a lot of effort in to get some incredible results. I love these.
Right, so there's your season's greetings, but I think it's when you see the card.
Yes.
I mean, they are pretty special. And what I will say is they are crying out to be done onto mirror card.
Yes.
And glitter card. It's when you do the background. So can you see the earth there is on that beautiful mirror card. Same, we've got your Joanne Noel on there, and I'm going to encourage you to do that. Now, this one actually is a bit different because it's on the green pearl.
Nice.
Isn't that a little bit different?
Lovely.
And then you let it snow. Oh, do with a bit of glitter on this as well.
Good
but I
sizes.
think this is a great card. Look at that one there.
Beautiful.
Do you know when you just look at a card and feel, I feel desperate to make that?
Yes, yeah.
I'm desperate to make that one. You could use the little shaker pieces from the previous set.
Yeah. Love it.
Right.
20% of the stock has gone. We haven't dropped the price yet. So, yeah, not £40. You've got 4 dies in there. So, a £10 a die set, I think. Yeah. For all of them.
Why would we do that? Why wouldn't you just go, even if it was £9.99 or £12.99?
Sorry, you're in charge. If you don't know the answer to that, then we are in trouble.
Do you know, that's a really good point. I think that one might be a mistake.
Oh, dear.
I think that one probably should have been at least £9.99, if not £12.99.
Well, yeah, I was going to say that's almost like a buy two get two deal, isn't it? The usability alone.
That's a mistake, that one.
It's too late.
Well, it's too late now, isn't it? Because we've all checked it out.
It's out there. So, yeah, there we go. It's gone. Keep checking your baskets out with any of these deals as well. We've also got loads and loads of fabulous... Oh, is this where we're going next? What's this?
Yes.
Oh, we're swapping sides.
Well, I'll come back. I feel really weird being on your left.
It is a bit odd,
I've spent
isn't
how
it?
many years being on your right? It's just a bit weird, isn't it?
What have we got here?
Right, so these are lovely. So if you haven't seen these before, right, what they are is they are laser cut. Right, so can you see Santa Claus there, for example? Right, so you've got all of these in different layers. So can you see, there is the top layer, there's the next layer, right?
So it's almost like a decoupage kind of idea.
Next layer, and you get 2 of each one, right?
Oh, okay.
So you start with the background, then you layer him up, then you layer him up, right? Then now he's starting to look awesome, and they're all laser cut, and then you do the last one around the top. It's just very, very different to anything else.
Can I bring that in? There you go.
Santa. Yep. So you couldn't achieve this with dies. That's what I love about it. So you've got the Santa Claus.
Lovely.
We've got the Christmas bells, and then you get 2 of each one in here. You're going to get these ornaments are lovely. Look at them, the detail in there.
Beautiful.
Right? Wait till you see the price that we're going to as well. $19.99.
I've got to bring this one in as well, Sarah.
Oh, right. So
this is so pretty.
And then when you do this. Yeah.
Wow, that's breathtaking.
And can you see they're all done in layers at the back like that?
A little diorama,
so
love it.
There's a little diorama in the back there.
Gorgeous.
That is just super clever.
Beautiful.
£8 a set. There is only 2 of each one in there. So actually, if ever there was a time I was going to encourage you to multi-order, this would be the one.
Yeah, Diane's done that.
Right.
Yeah, taking advantage
So,
of it. So yeah.
it's going to work out at 20 pence a sheet,
Wow.
right? But you use 5 sheets for a card.
Yeah.
So you've got enough on here to make 8 cards.
Yeah,
so
which
it's
is
like going to
brilliant.
work out £1 a card on
which
these.
is brilliant because these are concept cards. These are cards that have got that added interest. And of course, the beauty is you can be making these up using all of those layers to create your diorama style cards. Might be that you're using them with your foam tape in there to actually lift the layers up.
I bet
That
you're
looks
wishing you got the
shaped
glues now
yes,
in the last hour.
yeah.
Anybody who got the glues in the last hour, if you're going to be using your 3D glue gel, this would be perfect.
Absolutely, I love it as well. So we've got glue for you. It's not quite the same glue that Sara was talking about, but it's definitely one that you need because this is brilliant. Now I remember, and I'm sure it wasn't that long ago actually. I know Laura's just referring to remembering actually launching this one. And I think I might have done that show because this is a phenomenal bundle of things that we need, let alone getting them at a discounted price.
Now, what's awesome about our glitter glue, and I'm going to blow our own trumpet here, right?
Go for
it. You can apply this onto all different surfaces.
Okay.
So with a lot of glitter glues, people just think, you know, it's only just for doing it onto like cardstock. These will go onto fabric. You'll be able to mix the colours if you want onto there. Basically, I use them for making little bubbles and gems.
So they keep their shape when you place them down?
So if I just turn this round, can you see? They make like a little gem.
Little jelly dots.
There you go, make like a little gem. Now I want you to see just how fine you can get this, right? So this is it as you squirt it out normally. This is as we're going and getting quite fine. This is just the level of fine detail you can get.
So is that how much pressure you kind of squeeze in the
how much
bottle
you're going
by?
to just squeeze out.
Got you.
And like you say, tiny little gem drops, or you can go big, or you can make them like all of your amazing 3D pearls like this.
Oh, look at that. They're like little raindrops on roses and things like that. Beautiful.
So you get a pack of, so the reason we put this in is you get a pack of 3 of just that sparkling ice. This is the one that you're going to use the most. A little bit like you should just have 2 or 3 of these. So you get one of each of all the colours, but a pack of 3 of the
This is a multi-buy for any crafter. So prices coming down. Lots of you shopping for these already. You've got your Christmas colours in there. You've got your sparkling ice there, as you can see. You're also going to get your trio of sparkling ice at £9 now. Oh my goodness.
It's
12 bottles. You've got your gorgeous kind of golds and stuff. And anything that's got kind of like a cloudiness to it, that's going to kind of disappear, isn't it, as it dries?
And that'll be it. Like you say, all that cloud, that is just the suspension glitter to hold it in place.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Nearly half the stock has gone in just a few moments. This is the kind of things that we shop for at that full price, £27.96. But now you're looking at £9. My goodness.
It's just a bit silly, isn't it? Just a bit silly.
Wow. I think I'm having a moment.
Right, apparently we have to get through 7 deals in 7 minutes now.
Okay.
Right?
I'm up for that.
We've got to be behind, yeah? Yes, me and Haley, we can do this.
Right, what have we got next then? Where are we going first? Oh, I've dropped one on the floor. We've got to go,
right.
we're off again.
Yes, right.
Off again, off again,
One.
off again.
I'll get
So, oh, no. I've just gone straight in.
Everything's buy one, get one free.
Is that, because I've just been drawn to this set, is that okay?
You go for it.
This
I'm
is
saying you
pretty.
go for it. Hopefully producer Laura doesn't mind.
This is
Split space
beautiful.
dies.
These are gorgeous.
Oh no, sorry, the first one, split space. I can't remember what they're called on your sheet.
Oh,
It's the one that's got the Let It Snow and also the Christmas Angel.
beautiful. So you're going to get both
She's
of these.
got it.
These
Right.
are gorgeous.
Everything is on buy one, get one free. Everything, right? So they're
Okay.
all coming down to half price.
So straight away the clues are there on the screen.
Yeah.
So you're looking at £25.98, so that's, let's call it £26. So we're looking at £13. I can do the maths.
You can do the maths.
I
You can do the
Simple
maths.
maths. There you go. I've got it there.
£12.99 each, right? Some of these we might sometimes dip a little bit better than one.
Oh, you're changing the rules on me now, Sara.
But they are, so they're all going to be as little as buy one, get one free, right?
Beautiful. Love these.
Love them detail.
I love the idea of the cards as well. I mean, look at that. That is beautiful.
She's lovely when you shadow her.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
You can see just that gold tone coming through as well. These are going to make beautiful decorations on your tree as well, aren't they?
Do you know you could do the cards as well by I have one and it's detachable from the card.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah, so where it becomes a little keepsake as well.
Like that idea. It's flying out £12.99. What's not to love about that? You're going to get both sets there, but nearly half the stock has gone, and we don't have a huge amount of stock. We don't have a huge amount of time. I think we figured it out. Was it a minute per item
Minute
now?
per item.
Right, we better move on. Better move
Should we
on.
go,
Move on,
should we
move
go
on.
for this one next, by the way? Because I think this
Right.
might be, yeah.
What we got next?
Right, okay, I am, I'm going to just make sure, we've got the, right, okay. Apparently we have to show the price before we flick through this because I think
Okay.
she's worried that this is going to go. The resist pad
Love
on
this
its
one.
own,
I remember this from
just so you know,
before.
$22.99.
Gorgeous.
This is $14.99, right? So this is where the price is coming from. So I'm going to show you the Winterberries one. You are actually only going to pay for this cheaper one.
Okay.
So the $22.99 resist pad is coming for free.
Okay.
These will, every last one of these will go, and people will multi-order on these. I'm telling you now.
Can you imagine those Christmas crackers made out of these papers? They look
Fabulous.
gorgeous.
Did you know they'd be lovely for envelopes as well?
Yes.
Or gift bags.
Yeah,
If you like
all
to do a
of
lot of
those,
gift bags,
yeah.
right? So that's your beautiful paper pad, right? Your winter berries. But
Lovely.
then this one is the really
I
clever
love
one,
this.
right? So can you see? You've got the resist. So I don't know how well you can see that.
This is beautiful. Now, this is almost like it's been stamped and embossed before it's even got to you.
Yes, so it's got that it's beautiful pearl card, but it's got the resist that's on there, right? So you've got the ones that just say Merry Christmas all over.
So if you come in with things like your water-based markers and things like that, you're actually going to have that background covered.
Would be
And
perfect.
yeah, it's going to protect
Do you know
that,
what I like to do it with? Ink pads.
Ah, okay.
So if you're wanting to do ink pads on there, oh, look, just look at these shades of green on here. Absolutely fabulous. Do you know, look at all them multi-buyers.
They're all part of my
Susan
multi-buy
in
club.
Kent, Carol in Lancashire. She's not wanting to miss a trick. There you go, there.
Oh, these are brilliant. If you've seen these previously, you'll know how gorgeous they are. If it's the first time that you've seen them, what a treat that you've got them at this amazing deal price. So yeah, beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
And you can put all of your own colours. And
And
do you
you
know what I
get
do?
this for free.
I just get my ink pad. And so like one of your Tim Holtz distress ink pads, or we've got some amazing ink pads coming up in the next show, rub it all over the background.
Okay.
Then get yourself a piece of kitchen towel, buff it all off, and you'll just get the resist coming on there
And
as
it
well.
shows that gorgeous pearlescent white because it's been protected. Beautiful. Loads of you shopping for these. I remember these being on before and thinking how amazing they are. And the fact that you're getting this as a freebie, that is a thing that's staggering.
Yeah. Go for it.
Definitely.
Go for it.
Definitely. So yeah, keep checking those baskets out. So, where are we going to go next?
Oh, should we go to these little cute Happy New Dear and Special Penguin? Right. So again, just while we're on our cute stamps, right?
You guys haven't waited for us, which I don't blame you. Already 10% of the stock has gone. These are adorable.
It's lovely. Do you know what? I know these are going to be gone. They've just told us how many of them have already gone.
Well, again,
look at that.
we haven't got many of them at all. That is so, so cute. Look at the little hearts on his feet.
$3.99 for both
of them.
For both.
Wow.
They are, just look at the sets. They are absolutely gorgeous.
I was
just
too busy looking at the
sets.
cuteness and didn't realise that the price had come down. My goodness.
Aren't they lovely?
See, just for the sentiments.
Right.
Sentiment stamps, all those gorgeous Christmas sentiments are $3.99.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to go.
Yeah, but
It's gonna
apparently
go.
that's on its way out the door, right?
It is.
How about we do the embossing folders with holly and
Correct, it
candles
does.
and Christmas bells in, right? These are embossing
Traditional
folders.
again.
Very traditional.
Like traditional.
Like, yes, I do like a bit of Christmas tradition, right? So they're equal value, so we just get one free, right?
Okay.
So if I can just show you, that is the bells.
Oh, look at that.
That is the bells for those of you that love, like, you know, gilding wax.
I was going to say, is that gilding wax on there?
A little bit of
It's
gilding
gorgeous.
wax on
Good
there.
size as
And then
well.
if you like to colour as well, there's the other set that
Nice.
have those candles coloured. I think they're absolutely beautiful. So they are just embossing folders. So if you just, they're nice and simple. These are the two embossing folders as you see them. But I think it's when you see them made up into cards that you really appreciate just how lovely they are.
Yeah, absolutely. And also as well, things like your mirror cards, your glitter cards, they look incredible. So yeah, $5.99 for both of those. Buy one, get one free. A deal is on your screen. Take advantage. So the last couple of deals that we are bringing to you in this segment before we kind of go into the last hour with Sara and some more amazing deals. So make sure you're taking advantage of these while you've got the opportunity.
Presents and baubles and Festive Village.
Cute. This is a nice one. Nice little
Yep.
set, this one. Again, it's a buy one, get one free deal. Let me hold those for
Thank
you, Sara.
you, lovely.
So you've got the centrepiece of this one where it's giving you that little kind of framed area where you can add... Oh, they're not little, are they?
Oh, there's nothing little about them. Absolutely not.
Oh,
You've got the
I
stamps
thought.
and the dies to go with it. So, but what I love is it's this outer piece. It's just a little bit different. Now, they're $9.99 each, but as you're seeing, we're getting two of these, so you're going to buy one for $9.99, get the other one for free. Love
And
that.
beauty is you've got that separate die, haven't you? So you could use that.
As a panel piece.
Yeah, just by
Yeah.
itself.
And
Brilliant
then you
idea.
just- so this is what they're like when they're made up into cards.
They're pretty.
Really nice big size on them as well, aren't they?
Gorgeous. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, you buy one, you get one free. $9.99, that is all that you are paying for those. And again, it's another very popular duo. Take advantage of them. Why not?
Right.
Why not?
2 left, is that right? Right, jingle all the way.
Let's
Yep.
jingle all the way.
Right, so there's
Always
2
got
of
a jingle.
these in the jingle all the way, right? So this is apparently lots of these have already gone, right? So in this one, you are getting the embossing folder free when you buy the die set, right?
So, okay, right.
That's
Oh, I
your die
see.
set, right?
Nice.
So that's your lovely big edgeable die
pretty.
set, right? And that is going to make gorgeous cards. That's not right. You can't buy that die set for $7.99.
Wow.
So that's clearly not right that you buy the dice and get the embossing folder for free. And then there's the embossing folder on here. So there is the embossing folder, because that is insane getting both of these for $7.99.
That is a big
And then
difference,
there
yeah.
is the embossing folder as well for that
Look
one.
at that. Gosh, that's some amazing work that's gone into that. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. You can recreate that back at home for just $7.99 and you're getting both of those. Love the die as well. The intricacy that you've got from that is gorgeous.
That's it there. Let me show you
Beautiful.
again. That's it there.
Absolutely gorgeous.
They would be like $12.99,
Yeah.
$13.99. I think $13.99 is the price for just the die.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you get that down to $7.99, and then the embossing folder. Do you know, either way,
Yes.
that's working out in a brilliant. There's definitely been a few errors on this show, guys, but
it's not a lot we can do now. Not a lot we
Always
can do.
in your favour.
Absolutely. Half the stock has gone of that particular one as well. One more thing to share with you before we go to a short break. And this one, twist and pops again.
Twist and pop.
Like
so that
this
is when
technique.
we get it where you twist and the card pops out from the centre. Right, so
lovely
you've got
idea.
Following the star, and then also the other set is your little Santa hats in there as well.
So cute. Look at that.
Aren't they really cute? I just think they're lovely.
Very clever.
So that is it here. So that is the set that does the Santa hats, right? There it is. And then also the nativity scene, follow the star in there too.
Love that idea. Brilliant idea. Amazing. $17.99, that's all you're paying for those. And I'm sure when we bought these previously, there is a little YouTube video that's available to help you
is.
create
Craig
those.
did it.
He did indeed, so there you go. If you fancy the idea of getting hold of those, if there's anything else in your basket as well, now is a perfect time for you to check your basket out. We're going to catch our breath, maybe have a little bit of a kind of a quick swig or something, because we're going to need it. But you know what? We've got less than £10 deals coming up as well.
Oh yeah, this next hour is stellar. It's like we've had the start of the main course and now we're on to the desserts.
Oh, it's always the best bit, isn't it? And see you after the break.
It's competition time. Hobbymaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from Hobbymaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobbymaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobbymaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh, we're all refreshed and ready to go again.
Yes, and I'm buzzing about this hour. So I haven't done one of these.
Okay.
Right, so this is what the guys have been doing. We've been doing £10 deals, right? So I've got 11 £10 deals.
Ooh.
And you can get them all individually, and it might be like £24.99 down to a tenner. Might be £12.99. Actually, there's only £12.99 down to a tenner. They're all way more than that down to a tenner, right? But we also do, if you want to buy all 11 of them,
so it's like the whole show.
One click, well, the whole show, I'm doing that show in about 10 minutes, and then because I've got loads of other stuff I want to go to.
Oh,
but for anybody else, it would have been a whole show, Haley. That's how they work for everyone else. I'm going. So, but this is all 11 of them, but instead of being £110, you get another 20% off. Well,
okay.
I've given that game away. So it should be 100. So 111, and I need you to understand this. That is the deal price.
Okay.
Right. So that is 10. If you want to buy all 11 items in a bundle, we're going to give you another 20% off that price.
Brilliant.
So it's up to you, and I will take you through one of them individually. But just I need you to understand, this one here is just if you want all 10.
So this is the lowest price to get those 10 deals because you've got the extra 20%.
But don't do both. I mean, unless you want to.
No.
But if you want to get, don't get doubles, right? So I'm going to take you through all of these individually. I'm loving Tara, Jeanette, Eileen, Heather, Patricia. Actually, Julie's just checked out. I haven't even shown you yet, right? So you get it in your basket, and I want you to decide, am I going to go for the whole lot, or am I just going to buy individuals? So make a note, UA2058, right?
Okay,
So just keep a note of that one. But you're either going for that, or we're going to walk you through all 10 individual components.
Perfect. Okay. So everything that we're sharing with you now, you are going to get in that bundle deal that we're looking at on the screen there as well.
I'm going to get my list and just going to keep.
Right. We're going to start. Is this the first one?
Right. Sharon Callis, Flower Fairies Rose. Is that right? I'm going to start in the order. I know. Don't you get excited. Flower Fairies.
Oh my goodness.
Right. Here we go. Right. So. This is the Sharon Callis Flower Fairy. So this is the rose one. I want to make sure I get the right... No, I get both of these too. Yeah, totally. This is brilliant, right? So this set here, this is $39.97. This is one of your tenner deals.
Okay.
So to put this into perspective, this is the price that you would pay for the whole of your first shipment, right?
Oh yeah, because you've got a split pay, yeah.
So can you see what you're going to do on this one? Is you're going to do, there's our body,
right?
There's our wings, there's all the little bits and pieces, and then there are the 3-dimensional rose flowers that you can use either to make up the petals of her skirt or to embellish around the side of the card, right? So you can see there is that. So the two of them today, $39.97 down to a tenner.
Wow.
Or that is, oh sorry, hang on. You get the papers as well.
Oh, okay.
Right? I know you're having a panic. I'm promising you. I'm promising $39.97. It's for the papers. It's for the die set. It comes as a collection of 3.
Right. Okay.
She was having a massive stress on. Was our producer Laura thinking that can't be right for $39.97? How are we doing that for a tenner? Yes, that's a tenner, but bear in mind it's like £7.50 if you're doing it.
I was going to say you could take an extra 20% off that if you've gone in the big bundle.
It's not £7.50. It's even less.
Yeah. So yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to say is they will sell out individually as we're going through, right? But we're going to have to go faster than the sellouts are, so we'll just show you them as fast as we can.
If you've gone for the bumper bundle that we were talking about, that was it £88 bundle that we looked at earlier on, you will get that within there, which is an amazing deal price anyway, so it will be in there. Might be nice. Have we got those details for that set as well? Can we pop it on the screen as well, for like the big bundle with all the 10 sets in? Do you know the one that we just looked at?
She's going to get it for you. She's going to get it for you.
Perfect.
Right.
Just so then you know.
Then you always know. But yes, £10, $39.97. There you go.
That's the one.
You're totally all going to go for this, aren't you? You can come and hang out with me a little bit more if you want them to. Because I think you need to cut that out, right? I think you need to... you need to cut that out? You need to leave that on screen is what I'm meaning,
that's
right?
it. We'll keep that on the screen. So £88, you will get this along with 9 other sets that are going to come down to £10.
There's the first one, right? Number 1. Number 2, paper flowers, right? This is 4 big sets of rolled paper flowers. So this is $29.99. We're going to take these down.
Straight away, we know it's going to be a tenner.
You know, just everything. 11 deals, £10 a deal, guys. Or get all of them. Now, I'm just going to say now, based on how good them first 2 were, I think you might be getting a sense of how good.
Absolutely.
The only stress about these shows apparently is you have to tell us when the big bundle sells out. It might be before we get to the end.
I've got a feeling. It's the bits that I've seen here. My goodness, I can't believe
when you're about to see what's coming next, right?
Okay.
That is the second item,
Okay,
right?
so there you go. If you want to get hold of that one.
Next.
No way.
This is a tenner.
A tenner?
This is a tenner.
Really?
This is a tenner, right? That is a beautiful, you just want this, don't you?
Oh my goodness, this is me in a box.
It's a
planner and
whole
organiser.
guest book set, right? So you've got all of so these have appeared. It's like for wedding sets, right?
Oh wow.
But you've got this gorgeous big bag as well, right? And then this beautiful book in here. I mean, it's just a gorgeous book.
Oh,
right?
that is fabulous. Whether you use it as a scrapbook, whether you use it as a guest book.
Yep.
Doesn't matter which.
I can't believe, personally, that this is only $24.99.
Well, even it just at its normal price.
I think at $24.99,
I
that's absolutely
brilliant.
brilliant.
For the newlyweds, isn't that lovely?
Oh.
I love that idea.
And then you've got a little set of accessories in there as well.
Love it.
I better move that on because
that's going to get... So now you're only paying a tenner for that.
Right. Now, yes.
Yeah, I'll do that for you.
You do that. Is that...
That's
the third one,
deal.
right?
That's an amazing deal. That's
Number
going to go in
4,
our big pile.
Square tunnel interchangeable, right? So this is just a single die set on here, right? So what you're getting on this one here, and I appreciate this is Christmassy, right? So this is a $24.99 die set, right? But what you are getting is you're getting a set of the tunnels, then you get the cut-in die for the angel, you get the cut-in die for the stag, and you get the cut-in die for the nativity. So all of them make these different stag, nativity, and angel.
Right, okay.
That's down to a tenner.
Nice idea.
Do you like that?
But you know what? I think you could adapt that as well and put your own die at the front there. Play around with the design. Our crafters are canny. They know how to do these things.
Of course you could. And then you've got even just get the nest and dies. Couldn't get a nest and die set for a tenner.
Perfect.
Right?
Tenner. Details on your screen. Don't forget, it's part of the big bundle that we were chatting about. So if you've already looked, I mean, what have we done? We've got about 50 quid already.
I can't believe this one. Oh, we're well over 50. Come on, well over 100. That's $24.99.
No,
that was a £40 set.
Yeah.
That was a £25 set.
Yeah.
Right, you're not going to believe this next one. You know we did the Christmas one.
Oh, yes.
This is the everyday version of the Christmas one. So 40 sheets. In fact, I love all of these, but that birthday cake.
That is cute.
That champagne bottles are sitting there. And that, right, I'm just going to say I'd buy a few of these.
So this is where you've got the different sheets to layer up.
So you've got 5 sheets in each one. It's going to make up this 3-dimensional piece.
Beautiful.
You can see we do both of them. We do the Christmas one and we do the everyday one. You had the chance for the Christmas one. Here's the everyday one on the tenner deals. Even if you're going for the big bundle, you want to get this one as well.
Yeah,
right?
definitely
so
go
you
for
want to
extras.
get that set as well.
Yep.
But I would get 2 or 3 of these, absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt, right?
Absolutely. So
that is the next
on
one.
the screen for those. Those are your pre-cut layering pad. So definitely add those extras in there.
Floral rainbow. Floral rainbow. It's producer Laura's favourite autumn collection.
Yeah. I love the funkiness of this.
Do you know, it's just bright.
Yeah.
If you went for that brand new set of the floral punches this morning, this one's going to work beautifully well in conjunction with it.
Yes.
I just think really good. And again, it's a nice $16.99 die set down to a tenner.
Nice.
All of these, you're all available individually, but should we see if we can get the details up on them?
Yes.
Is there any of them left, Laura? I'm really worried.
How's the big bundle going as well? Let's pop it up on the screen just so as you can see, because all the deals that we've brought to you already, phenomenal at a tenner each, but put them all together and extras, then here you go. Look at the shimmer paints in there, that's where
we haven't even got to
that. All of these, so all the things that we've shared with you already, and there are more to come, taking it up to that fabulous bumper bundle there where you've got a 3-way split and you're only paying £88. Don't forget, you're saving that extra 20% by shopping for them all together.
Right, last couple in the set then. Feline Spooky.
This is so cute.
Isn't it really cute? So it makes a whole cat card, right? Does not need to be spooky. Does not need to be for Halloween. Anybody who loves cats, it's just a big cat lover's card, isn't it? Just don't put the hat on it.
Yeah.
Just give it and make it a cute little cat.
Or change the hat, make it into a St Patrick's Day hat, turn it into bunny's
lovely.
ears, turn it into a little Easter bonnet. It could be a Christmas hat. It
Well,
could be
that
a
was
party
Feline
crown.
Spooky, but if you like that, we also did the Harvest Nature. So, you know, toadstools were absolutely massive last year.
Yeah.
You got it was a little set of 3 toadstools.
Cute.
And what I love is you could do these as like, you could do this as a layering card if you wanted. You know, where you do the 3D layering
like
stepper cards.
Yeah. Oh, yes,
Little 3 layers of steppers on card would be brilliant on there. So that one there is your Harvest Nature. I'm going to sneeze again.
Oh, bless you. Oh, bless you. He's allergic to toadstools.
Do you know what I think it is? There's quite a lot of glitter in here. And I keep just getting a bit of it up my nose. Right, okay, you know you're in a crafty studio when you sneeze and glitter.
That's a posh sneeze when you sneeze glitter, I have to say. What's happening next?
Oh, I know.
I can't believe.
We had to throw a little belter in there, right? 24 hours. This will go on its own instantaneously.
People are going to go for multiples of these because usually £24.99, we struggle to keep them in stock at that price.
Yep. I honestly, I feel like I don't even need to say anything.
You don't.
To get crushed mica suspended in a watercolour palette, I know is off the chart, right?
We haven't got huge quantities of these. Don't forget, it's in the big bundle though. So if you are going to miss out on this one, it's definitely worth thinking about going for it in the big bundle as well. Loads of your multi-buy. We never tire of a bit of kind of shimmer, do we?
I mean, look at that chiffon. Oh, it's the praline. It's just, I think we did it at $19.99 once.
Yeah.
We've never, ever taken it down to £10. And I'm telling you, it won't be going back to £10 again.
It's one of those palettes that you'll just have in your craft bag.
We've just hidden it in there, right? Now, we've also got, believe it or not, a massive 12 by 12 paper bag. This is our best in shot. It's cute. I need you to see the undersides as well.
Sweet.
So double-sided printed paper, and it's just fun.
It's
just fun, epitomised in one big pad with loads. So your best in shows, this is all your cutie little animals in there as well.
Beautiful.
I just think for little birthday invitations, for cards for the kids, I think they're just really, really fun.
Love it.
So you're getting this 12 by 12 pad in there as well, right? So that's down, not $14.99. Look, card front in there ready to go. That one's down to a tenner. And then the last set we've got, I love this card.
Now I'm intrigued by this.
Flip cards.
Okay.
So those are the ones, right? So can you see, if you look at the card here, as we twist it back and forward, the card flips around in the middle. So you've got that lovely flip card element going to it. Lovely, he's trying to find as a sample.
I wasn't sure if there was
and
one
it's got
there.
a little pocket so that you could do a little, so it's a little mini flip card that can go onto the front of a card and you get the little pocket to go with it as well.
Nice idea.
So that is all of them,
Cute.
right? That was all 11 of your £10 deals. And if you can go for all of them, but if you go all 11, instead of clicking add, because what I'm conscious of is the shows get so busy and you're not fast enough to get through all of them. So what we do is just one click and done. As long as you do that one click, you will get all of the deals. And for the benefit, we'll give you an extra 20% off.
Absolutely. And some of those deals have been flying out individually. That's just a little kind of taster of the sort of things that you're going to find in this bundle. We've gone through everything individually. Everything has been dropped down to a tenner, but we have got you now checking your baskets out. I can understand you wanted to get it into your basket just to make sure and see all of the different individuals. But now, when you're looking at the deal on your screen, £88 will get you all of those deals that you can see on your screen. And rather than a tenner each, you're actually having 20% less. So you're not going to get that for that price.
I mean,
£8.
that's pretty much the price of one of your split pays. That's pretty much the price. It's like buying, that's one of your split pays. That's Sharon Callis' big bumper collection.
Yeah.
$39.99.
Yeah.
But your split pay is only $29,
Yeah.
right? This was another $29.99 die set.
Yeah.
So you're getting that.
So
Set by
useful.
them. Everything else is free.
Yeah, yeah. And it's not that long since we've seen this one actually on air at those higher prices as well. And it will come back at some point at $29.99, those gorgeous shimmer paints. So yeah, yeah. Keep checking your baskets out. If you've not confirmed your order yet.
I've heard how many people have it in baskets, right? I'm just going to say now, if you are not like 70% checked out, so that's actually gone, there's no point waiting to see what's coming next because all you can do then is miss out.
Yeah.
Like it is only downhill from here. There's no possibility. I did say this at the start. There's no, you know, sometimes we do the shows and we say, oh, have you got a bit extra more? I haven't got any extra more of anything today.
Yeah. And also as well, can I just add in, I'm looking at the clock here, it's coming up to 4:30. People might have been out doing the school run, they've come back with the kids, finishing work, turning the telly on to see what deals are there. They're going to have a look at the deals that we've got and maybe get hold of these before you have a chance to check your basket out. So be as quick as you can with regards to those. So I'm going to keep everything here because I've got a feeling we will come back to that. If it doesn't, yeah, I think you might have to be fair.
Yeah.
Right,
I'm going to hide
We've
this.
got enough room, we might have to move things around.
It's down here.
There's a lot of stuff there, a lot of stuff there. So I'm going to leave those details with you. UA2048, £88. That's all you're paying for all of that crafty goodness. So you're going to love them. You're going to love them. Where should we go next?
I will bring to you all of our ink pads.
You mentioned this deal before.
I did mention all of this deal before,
We have
right?
got loads and loads of different deals in all sorts of different types of areas, and this is an area that you love Crafter's Companion for the ink pads. So this is a deal. We've got the details up on the screen. You're going to get your ink pads and your storage. This is a bundle where you've got everything. And if you know the price of these, you know what a deal is that you're going to get.
Right, so these are all of our colour bloom, where you have one colour and it goes into another one, right?
It's an ombre colour, isn't it?
Yeah, so they're a hybrid where you are getting your water reactive and your pigment
So
all in the same ink pad, so that when you apply water, the colours start to split.
I remember now.
Yeah?
So when you spray them or do your raindrops and things like that, they don't seem as if it's been that long since they've kind of been in the range.
Oh no, these are look, everything. Quite a lot of what you're getting today are just exceptional deals. I love how someone's put all the ink pads in back to front, so I'm going to have to sit. I'm going to sit and turn them all back round the other way so that you can see them all.
Well, that's the way that you would have it, and I love it because when you see that you've got the two different colours in there, so that lovely one there with the deep blue and that lighter
see the
blue.
two shades that are
when
coming
you
in.
actually use it, you'll get one colour, but then when you spritz it with water, then you will get that second colour.
So I like to stamp with them
Okay.
and then spritz with water, and you get a halo in the second colour, right? Honestly, it's absolutely brilliant. So, in your colour blooms, she says I can't quite get back into there. Right, in your colour blooms, you are getting 12 ink pads, right? I'll pull the last 3 out. Oh, that one's my favourite one that you've got there.
Oh, that's gorgeous, actually.
Isn't it lovely then? And actually, I love this one down here as well. I just love the shades. I love the idea of all these colours and getting 2 in 1, right? And then also that summer bouquet, right?
Beautiful.
So that is your colour bloom. So they are your colour changing ones,
So you're going to get all of those. So you've got, where am I? 4, 8, 12 of those ink pads. Don't forget you kind of got dew tones with it. It's 24 colours potentially.
Working out well? Right. Now we get our shimmer ink pads, right?
Okay.
So these are the ones that have got the silver shimmer in them. So can you see your purple? It's got that gorgeous shimmer ink. Now, by the way, do you know why we do them this shape? It's so that you can easily hold them in your hand, but you've got the point so that if you're wanting to just tap down, little ones, you can easily tap down into little areas, right? Now, you get 10 of these ones, right? So I'll show you the colours. We've got our lovely lime green in there. So it's called lime soda. Starlit sky. You've got the tropic blue in there as well. We've got our frosty mint. We've also got sugar plum in there. We've got, oh, this is a lovely colour. This is your toffee apple. Your lovely deep red. Great for Christmas cards as well, that one, where you've got that.
So you kind of get this main colour, but then you get like a silver hue come through.
Silver hue. Do you know, it's like a metallic finish on it. So if you love the where they, oh, and this is like a lovely goldy one with the metallic into there, right? So you're getting 10 of those colours. Love them, right?
Lovely.
I'll let you push them in.
I'll
get the next ones, right?
You're going to get all that gorgeous amount of shimmer alongside those Druid ink pads as well. So yeah, a lot there to kind of.
I'm learning.
I'm running out of room.
You get them
Running
right.
out of room.
Right, next are your duets.
Okay.
Right? So your duets are where you've got like the chalky finish to them, okay?
Okay.
So in your duets, so these are single colour ones, water-based ink, but it's a hybrid water-based ink, okay?
How have I ended up with an extra ink?
Oh yeah, that was right, it was just sitting on the top.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, it wasn't me. Right, so you've got the lemon meringue, right? We've then also got vintage Merlot.
Oh, nice.
We've got our raspberry ripple in here. So these are the ones that you apply with like a nice brush onto there. You've got the Sailor's Wake on there as well. You've got Midnight Mist on here.
Beautiful.
We've got Rosy Apple on there.
Nice.
We've also got Awakening Forest, which is your
Oh, look at that green.
So can you see? So that's where our extra ink pad will go, right? So you've got 3, 6, 7.
Lovely.
7 of the duets.
Wonderful.
Right?
Oh,
and
let's
here
put
is
that on
happy
that
because
way.
now you've got some weight and put
I
your
can
duet.
put it on that one.
And then finally, we've got another 7 of the gold shimmers as well, right? This is how
Okay.
we've got our £275 worth, right? That is not the price that you're going to pay, right? You can see there, they're just so juicy.
So these are in a similar way where we spoke of the silver coming through. This is more of a gold tone coming through.
100%
Right.
exactly that, right? So you've got that, look, you can see the warm shades in here as well,
Yes,
right?
yeah, lend
You've got your
themselves to
gorgeous
that, yeah.
orange in there. Again, you've got that lovely lime green, but it's a totally different shade with the gold shimmer coming through. And any of you who like shimmering ink pads, well, you know what, I'm obsessed with pearl.
It's almost like they've got
I like
a
the pearl
dual
colours.
personality, isn't it? Got two finishes within one. Beautiful.
Love it, all right? Now, all of this storage, by the way, that I'm showing you, is not for display purposes. We are giving you all of the storage as well, right?
Okay.
So if you want to be nice and organised, you are getting exactly the right number of ink pad trays to put all of those ink pads in. So 12 trays in total, so 2 boxes of 6, and each box of 6 holds 18 ink pads.
All of these ink pads, as you can see here. Usually, if you were to add everything into your basket and look at that final total, you'd be looking at £275.52. This is a huge deal. It's a mega bundle. It's got your storage, you've got all of those fabulous ink pads, and not just any old ink pads. These are ink pads with personality that are going to give you some incredible effects. But look at the price. Less than £100 for all the ink pads, for all the storage, all that creativity.
Do you know what I would say if you're looking at it, you're thinking, I want to go for this, but I want to understand what the ink pads do? Get the deal before the deal sells out today. But if you go onto YouTube and just search Crafter's Companion colour blue ink pads, I know personally I've done 3 different 2-hour tutorials teaching you how to use colour blend, right?
Okay.
And I'm not even the expert in our company. Leanne is the expert in our colour. She's done shimmer explanations. She's done them with the duet ink pads. Debbie Fisher is another one that loves to do. Craig loves to do our ink pads. So we've got all of the different types of ink pads. We've done all those amazing. Craig does a really good demo actually with the gold shade ink, shimmering pads. But you don't, doesn't matter. You're not choosing. You get all of these different ink pads and you've got them all ready.
Can you imagine having this in your craft room with all of those gorgeous inks in there?
Do you know, some people are so desperate to get, and a lot of people like to build up their collection, but these are like $7.99 an ink pad.
Takes
so
a while,
if you're thinking to build up this many ink pads, you would be on a while. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
So
And
it's a
that's why
brilliant way
we've
to
got
get
them in
started.
stock as well, because that's the other thing. Sometimes we don't have a bountiful supply in stock. We don't have a bountiful supply of these, so I will warn you. 3-way split with this one, so take advantage at that incredible price. We're now down to single figures and we've got 50 people trying to get these in their baskets at the same time. So there's going to be some disappointed crafters there.
Wow.
Do not be one of those crafters that misses out on this deal. These are all relevant ink pads that we've seen recently during our live shows here at Hobby Maker, but this is a deal that is not going to be back again, and it's looking like it has sold out, so we're going to move on again from this one. We'll keep it just in case, but I think it's another one that we're going to have to say goodbye. We've had so many sellouts in these last few hours.
Honestly, that is
We've
just...
only got about half an hour left now.
Do you want me to take that over here?
Oh gosh. Do you want me to dismantle it or should we slide
No,
it?
I'll just slide it. Are we going to them colouring kits?
Oh, let me grab those then. Let me grab them. See, if you're looking at getting creative, then this is going to be the set, because this is one of the areas that Crafter's Companion are so well known for, giving you the tuition, giving you the tools and the expertise for you to get those results that the professionals get. So if you want to create your artwork like a professional graphic artist, well, this is going to get you well on your way. You've got your 3 sets, but in addition to that, you are going to get these as well. Sara, what are we looking at?
Oh, do you know you're doing something well when Warner Brothers come and ask you to make them for the Warner Brothers ones, right? So if you really want to learn how to do, so this is how you do all these really fabulous, like detailed colouring like that. You can see, I mean, if I'm going to move this one so that you can see it in the front. Look at that. You know, it's about having the right colouring equipment. Now, these are $39.99 a set because you are getting 24 pieces.
Let me turn these round.
One.
Because you'll see exactly what you're getting in these.
Yeah,
so you're going to get your pens in there, but you're also going to get, it's like a tuition, isn't it, this one?
Yeah. So you can see, and actually we don't even have all the kits here. We'll be able to show you them all on the web, but you'll see the volume of what's in there. Now, personally, so our Oliver is 11 and our Charlie is 8. So when they go to kids' parties now, I do not want to be that mum that just sends a voucher or money in the card, but I also don't want to buy like plastic, you know, that they don't want.
Yes.
These are what I give people. So look, there's actually, you're also going to get the Joker and
Harlequin. Oh, so you're getting all of these?
Oh, you get all of these plus another 2. I just didn't have the other 2 with us.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, yeah, if I'd realised I was at the store last night, they had some of these at the store as well. The price we're going to go to, by the way, is absolutely insane on it. But if you've got any kids as well that are really into like your Batman, into your Joker and your Harlequin or whatever, I've tried to give a variety mix of sets in all of them, but I love how they're not waiting for us to drop the price, they're just checking it.
Well, this is everybody checking their baskets out. I'm looking at the pens as well, because we've got different styles of pens with these. You've got your Illustrator pens in these, you've got brush nibs, you've got fine detail, you've got chisel. You're going to learn how to use them all.
You've got the fine liners so that you can do some of your drawing with them. But I just want to give you a bit of an idea of just how beautifully well you can be doing all of the colouring, right? You've got to see this up close. That is
amazing.
And these are all the colouring sets from the kit.
So this has been done with the pens. It's not just digitally printed.
No.
So we
These have been coloured using
we can achieve this.
Exactly that. And I've just been looking at organising some live colour-alongs.
Oh,
with
what
one
a
of the girls in our
brilliant
team.
idea.
Yeah, am I going to go the right way? Yeah, look at that.
That is brilliant.
I mean, wouldn't you just be desperate to learn how to do that?
Wow.
I know I would, right? Half the stock's already in baskets. You're going to have to see.
I mean, you were talking about birthday kits. Can you imagine young crafters getting ahead of the game with this, being able to create and colour like this before they even get to art college and things like that? Look at the price.
I can't believe you've got this on 3-way split as well. Can I just say...
Oh my goodness, we have.
So the licensed ones, so when you talk about the Batman ones, they are £40 a set.
Wow.
So for £10 more than you would pay for one, you're getting 5 other sets.
My God, £16.66.
Yeah. Look, I'm just...
That can't be right.
It's not.
It's because of the original price, isn't it, I suppose, a 3-way split. So, yeah.
Look, all I'm going to say is if you're like me and you've got kids at home and you're going to kids' parties, I tell you now, and as a mother of them kids, I would love nothing more than another mother to give me something that my kids could do that wasn't on devices. I just don't want them on devices.
Yeah, we got that at Christmas. We bought an advent calendar that was a crafting advent calendar, and the first I thought was, thank goodness, no more chocolate.
Yeah. It's true, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And like I said, we haven't even got all of the kids here. No. I know loads of you are going for them.
Yeah.
So you've got, like I said, of the licensed ones, you've got 3 of the licensed. So you've got the Batman, the Harlequin, and the Joker in there. But then of the it's like manga type comic art.
Style of art.
You've got the other 2 styles in there, and then you've got that lovely little watercolour set in there as well. Yeah. I'm just saying that is just an insane.
It's brilliant. Brilliant for the kids.
Just insane.
Fabulous as a crafter to learn how to get those kind of results, because you can transfer those skills onto any stamps that you've got or any kind of colouring books that you've got. So it's an education. Love it. Love it.
Better give you all of them.
Okay, they're going to go, I think.
Got to keep them
loads
somewhere
of you
really.
shopping for those as well.
The artwork you're going to be able to do with them.
Those with those.
Right, get them while we're
Right.
From pens to pencils.
See, now pencils.
What an hour this is, mind, isn't it?
Yeah, I like this.
What an hour this one is.
Pencils, I have to say, is the area that I love to craft with, because there's something kind of, I don't know, you just take your time, you build up the colour.
And you can just go, right, so what you'll love about these ones is there's 2 tips. So if I show you on the back, one pencil has one colour at one side and a different colour at the other side.
That's
So
double
they're
whammy.
almost like two pencils glued together.
Okay.
So what we do is we give you all of the colours that are going to perfectly coordinate with each other, right? So there you go. You've got the duo colour. Now, these are your wax-based pencils.
Okay.
So you're going to blend them.
Lovely.
And then you've also got your duo colour in the water-based pencils.
Oh, okay, right.
Right? So, for example, if I can show you here, these are your water-based ones. So if you're doing watercolouring, these are the effects that you're doing with your watercolouring, right? So yes, they're brilliant to colour, but what I personally love to do, and I'm totally with Hayley on the pencils, this is the sort of...
Oh, that is beautiful.
Absolutely love them sort
So
of
is that
pencils.
where you kind of laid down the colour and then pulled it
Pull
out?
it out
Yeah,
with
with a bit of water.
with a little bit of,
Nice.
and I would just say a damp brush,
Look
not a
at
wet
that.
brush, just a damp brush,
Wow.
right? And also backgrounds. You can do these lovely background effects with them as well. They're just absolutely fabulous, right?
Beautiful.
So these are, and this one here has been done with a sparkle pen.
Ah, okay.
Yep, so that's been done with a sparkle pen under there as well. So there are all of that's with your watercolour pencils. Then if you're wanting to do it with your wax-based pencils, right? Totally different look. This look, I mean that. Do you know, when I look at something like that, then I think, I don't get a chance to colour enough.
It's amazing, isn't it?
That is, and it's when you get the right stamps that
And
are
the
just
right
perfect to
tuition.
colour.
I mean, again, go onto your YouTube channel, you'll get loads of classes on there as well. Now, we have got good stock. Has the price not come down yet? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I thought it'd already come down. I was busy looking because I need to ask a question. Sarah, it says that 24 pieces. Can I just ask, because on my board here, I've got I know your board there, we're looking at way more than 24. So it's 24 pieces, but I suppose because of the pencils being double coloured, so it's the equivalent of 48 colours then?
Yes.
Wow.
So you've got yes, essentially, you've got 24 in each. That's insane.
Oh my word.
I'm not quite sure why these are at this price. All I'm going to say is, how many did you say we had?
See that?
A few hundred of these.
See, I would have thought they could have been a like buy one get one free kind of deal.
I think at
So
$14.99
$14.99,
that would have
yeah.
been brilliant. Absolutely brilliant sets. And I can tell
I'm
you,
staggered.
my kids love them.
These are
at this price, you could afford to pick up a set for the kids to have their own.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Don't forget they are duo tips. So again, if you're crafting on the go, if you go to classes and workshops, if you've got the caravan, if you kind of got the kids colouring in the car on the way on a journey or going on a plane somewhere, then this is brilliant because you've got your duo tips. So you've actually got 48 pencils, should I say, that you're taking on your travels, but you've only actually got 24 physical pencils. So compact in their design, but such a huge amount of creativity in there. Absolutely brilliant. You've got your watercolour pencils, you've got your wax-based pencils in there, and you can use them both together, can't you, to build up the depth of the colours?
You can, and there's all of the colours, and you're going to layer, but if you're going with a colour on one end of the pencil to the other end, you know you've got colours that are going to work perfectly.
Absolutely, I love that idea. So brilliant value for $8.99. I mean, it's bonkers.
Right, what did you say we're going to next, lovely lady?
Bonkers. Let's move those.
Is that this here, right? It's
oh my
goodness,
it's going large.
This.
We're
There's
going
no way we're going to
large.
get through everything in the next 20 minutes. This is just insane.
What
Right?
have we got here?
Right, I better start showing you.
Okay.
These are all of the pieces from Thankful and Blessed, right? So Thankful and Blessed, it is a complete collection. I'll show you through everything. You're going to be astonished when you see all of the prices in it.
Love this. It's that attitude of gratitude, isn't it? Being thankful and blessed. Beautiful.
I don't know if you might, I was going to say, if you can take that off the bottom, I'll be able to show you all of these then. But there we go.
Sweater season. I love the pumpkins there as well.
Do you know, these would be lovely with your pencils. If you managed to get them pencils before they sold out.
Yeah.
But then also it looked like a nice cardinal.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't it lovely?
Adorable.
Love the little...
Love
so we've
it.
got the cardinal. We've also got the robin, little robin in there as well.
Beautiful.
So I just think, do you know, and it's another one, it's a good time of year because this is out of season for this sort of stuff to be buying. The toadstools were massive.
Don't start sneezing again, Sarah. Last time we saw the toadstools, you had a sneezing
It was
fit.
the toadstools, was it? They were, do you know, I love this little wreath on there
That
as well.
is such a useful one.
Gorgeous.
to
And then
have.
you can see using the wreath, for example, with the toadstools, with the little robin on there as well. Gorgeous background die set on here
This is
too.
all part of this set that we're
all
looking
part
at.
of the same set. All part of the same collection, and it's just the set that goes on and on and on. I think you want to be getting the price on here because I'm conscious of how many sets that we have
Well,
to fit in
I'm just wondering
between
how you're
now
going to manage
and
to
20
actually
minutes' time.
hold it all together, because literally there is too much here for Sara to hold. You've got dies in here, you've got stamps in here, you've got embossing folders in here as well. You have got a huge amount of creativity, giving you the possibility to create some beautiful projects, including things that are going to be useful all year round. Embossing I mean, this is a fabulous embossing folder with that wood finish there.
Absolutely.
And again, a lovely one as a wraparound on a box. Beautiful.
Love that. Just absolutely love that set. Honestly, it's absolutely massive. Plus, we've got things like your baker's twine in there as well. A couple of reels
Beautiful.
of that.
But we haven't finished, because you've got all of that there.
Yep.
Sara's just taking you through. It took us quite a
Which is
while
all
to
of this,
get through.
right? But
now
then we've
got
also
more.
got a big linen card pack and also a gorgeous 12 by 12 paper pad. Right.
Beautiful.
Sorry, there's also a 6 by
Oh, it's
6. I've
tucked
gone
away
past that
inside
as
there
well.
somewhere. Let's
Yeah,
put
it's
that out
under
as
here
well.
as
There you
well.
go.
Lovely.
Lovely. Price is coming down. The length of time that we've got left on the show and the deals that we've got, we need to kind of cross over. So look at that, £27.96.
What?
What would you pay for that? That 12 by 12?
$14.99. $14.99, $7.99.
So even for the papers.
So you couldn't buy the papers for this and all of that.
Wow.
That is. I think we got a bit too carried away there, guys. And I think at $79.99 that would have been absolutely fine. This did
Yeah.
not need to go to. This is a bit silly.
Well, yeah, I mean, a half price deal would have been
I'm not
phenomenal.
going to approve of this
Yeah.
one. I mean, it's a little bit too little, too late now. But I'm just.
Just for the purposes, I'm just here because I'm on shift. It's nothing to do with
Sometimes
me.
I'm like, come on, yeah, this is just a little bit insane.
I'm just going to back off because it's nothing to do with me, not my decision.
Right. Well, I definitely didn't say that one to sign off, let's just say. Wow.
Take advantage of these deals while you've got the opportunity. We've got some fabulous things to share with you. We've not finished, we're not done yet. We promised you 3 hours with Sara and 3 hours of fabulous deals, and that's exactly what we are going to be bringing to you. And we brought loads to you already. That one's on its way to selling out as well.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
So, where are we going next?
Sheena Watercolour Fusion, this one.
These are gorgeous.
Aren't they?
I was looking out the corner of my eye at these. These are
do you know
so,
what?
so pretty.
But she's so talented as our Sheena, isn't she?
Yeah.
She's just such a talented lady. Right, do you want me to get the boards?
I think you
You've
might
got
need
all
the
of them.
boards because each one, I mean, straight away, when you look at the packaging, I mean, what's not to love about these? So with these, we're kind of learning again. We've got the stamps as the foundation, but then we're going to learn how to actually add the colour and get some incredible results. All of these.
Fabulous, aren't they?
All of these. I'm going to speed up because we haven't got a huge amount of time. I've seen things like that on wedding invitations that cost a fortune.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And you've got your sentiments in there as well.
Yeah, there's just loads, absolutely loads to go at. And when you see each one and you realise just what you're going to be able to make and then putting them all together. And then also if you use these in conjunction with our disappearing ink stamp set as well.
Disappearing ink?
Yeah, which I did have on Sewing Street.
Okay. Oh, I heard you talking about this.
Yeah, we were talking about this just before we came on. So,
I don't know if we can find that.
I know we've got it in stock. So if we haven't got it here, I'll try and get it onto the next show that we're coming on there as well.
Okay.
Because actually, can you see that there, that rose? So it's lovely with the black line.
Yeah.
I would stamp it in the grey line so that you can't see the line, or you can do it and then make the ink disappear.
See, you can do those techniques, can't you? But if you've got that ink set, the ink pad that you've just been chatting about,
The disappearing ink.
Disappearing
I'll
ink,
get that one on next time then I'm on it.
Okay.
Yep,
I
that
like
would have
the
been
idea
good.
of that.
So
Sounds
can
good.
you see? So you can take all these individual components, but then actually you lay them up on top of each other.
Makes you look like the artist, doesn't it?
Yeah, Sheena's really good at making us all look as good as a Sheena.
Yeah.
That's what she kind of takes pride in. She gives you the tools to look like you're an artist, even when, if you're like me, can't draw for toffee. Can't draw for toffee, but I'm brilliant. Well, I'm saying I'm brilliant. I absolutely love to colour.
Yes, yeah. I
Right.
think that's the key thing, isn't it? Got lovely sentiments in there, good side sentiments with those as well.
Aren't they just lovely? And then with a stamp across them, but it looks like you've sat
But just look at the
and
price.
painted.
I've just looked at the price, £22.
Oh, I knew where that was going with that one. Insane.
How are we managing to do these deals? I really do not understand.
I don't know, but can I just point out, it's only for the next 15 minutes,
Yes,
right? This
okay.
is the last of these deals at this sort of price, and then normal daytime
Normal
regime
service will be
is-
resumed.
Yes, absolutely. Look, we said big takeover, so this is me just making the most of it for you
We're coming to
guys.
the end of our 3 hours, so it's the last 15 minutes of those deals. 60% of that one has gone, and you're still coming in, adding it to your basket, checking your baskets out as well, which is the key thing as well, which is beautiful. Lots of you taking advantage in loads of different areas, so it's nice to see so many different variations of style, I have to say, Sara. as well. So,
Make the most of it while I'm here.
Right.
Like I said, we've only 15 minutes left. Right.
So where are we going
Did you say you had a little Halloween set you wanted to do next?
Oh,
right.
right.
Okay.
Okay.
So So we did these in the Christmas in the last hour.
Yeah.
And you love them, right?
Yes.
So they're the little Halloween, so they're the little sets that match where you've got the stamp and the die to go around the outside of it, right?
Nice.
They are super cute. So let me just show you. There's all of the little friends, right? So all of the little friends, and then on the front of a card, that is them there. Aren't they lovely? Do you know what? They've just been so beautifully hand-drawn, right? So there are your pumpkins, and I'm going to tell you now, those pumpkins are brilliant to colour. Love to colour them like this. And then you've also got the set of little, aren't they cute? And there's like the scary ghost in there as well. That's them there.
Oh, I
aren't
love
they
these.
lovely?
These are brilliant. Yeah, now I know the deal that you're going to be ringing with this is going to be phenomenal. Okay, Halloween is not around the corner, but it comes around every year. And when you pay just $5.99 for your Halloween kind of embellishments and your bag decorations, your cards, your invitations, even just your decorations to go around the home, when you've only paid $5.99 for all 3 of those sets, that is an amazing deal to be had. And again, it's just something that's going to look at the little all wrapped up with these bandages and everything. They just look amazing.
They're really well drawn.
So
really,
cute.
really well
Such
drawn.
Talented people, Crafters Companion, bringing us this artwork. So $5.99 pocket money prices yet again. So don't forget, you're going to get all 3 of those. So all 3 of those coming together. You can pop those behind there. If you like that idea, if you like that concept, we did see Christmas themed earlier on. They sold out. If you love that concept and you love your little cute cuddly characters, your pets maybe, I think you're going to like this set as well.
So it's exactly the same sort of concept, but this time it's your little animals. So can you see you've got the birds, we've got the cats, we've got the rabbits, and then also the puppies. We got a little bit carried away when we did all these, and we did a lot of them, and they are super cute, right? So there are your lovely little cats. And actually what I love is you can colour them in any colour you want.
Oh, look at that, the ball of wool behind.
Yeah, like a cat's cradle. Right? And then there are your little bunnies in there as well.
Oh, for animal charities and fundraisers, my goodness, you need these.
Oh, do you know what? And I'm just going to tell you now, lovely to colour.
Yes.
If you got them coloured pencils while they were on a deal, or if you've got any of your alcohol pens, brilliant. Look at those little birds in there.
They're so sweet.
Absolutely love them. Again, to be able to practice all of your fur techniques like this. And then, of course, we have to do the dogs. If we've got the cats, we have to do the dogs.
Sending puppy kisses and birthday wishes. Oh, you're loving these.
I'm loving how you're loving them before you knew what the price they were going to be.
Well, we know to trust you. Know to trust you. And $6.99, phenomenal deal. You're going to love those. You're going to use them over and over again, and you're going to be so chuffed that you only paid $6.99 for them.
Love it.
Absolutely.
Right,
amazing
boss lady,
deal.
what's next?
Ooh, now, which is the stamps and dies.
Got it. Is that these? Right. Okay, so let me just show you. It's just basically a massive selection at an absolutely outstanding price.
I love this style.
Right, so I think you're going to need to drop the price, guys, because we've only got 12 minutes left, and I can't overrun, can I not, like we did in the last one, because yeah.
Well, Janet, she's there. She's waiting.
She's there.
waiting
She's
and
ready and
go.
raring to go.
These are gorgeous. So all of these are coming in. So we've got loads of different kind of ranges and different styles within here as well.
This is a massive saving though, this one, 70% off.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's huge. Oh, see that? Is that the one that Craig does?
Yes, it is.
I recognise it because one of the Debbies mentioned it.
Loves
when
it.
he does his alcohol pens demonstration, he uses
does
this
that
one.
stamp.
Yeah,
it is just a lovely one in that one as well. It really is. And then Live Your Zest Life in there, right? So just to show you all the things that you're going to be able to do, right? So that is the Sky and Thunder God from the Myths and Legends collection.
Wonderful.
And that is what you're going to be making with it, right?
These are brilliant ones for practicing those techniques, aren't they? The folds and the hair and things like that.
Do you know, she would be brilliant for practicing. So that is the, it's from the Age of Elegance. It's called The Couple in Love. And that is the couple very much in love there as well. Yeah, you've got the Sunbeam die.
See, I love
was the one that we're looking at.
Love that die.
Why not do something like, look at this, with the little dog, right? Isn't that just a little bit different?
Too cute.
You've got the split space dies in there as well, with the
that
just for
concept,
you.
that idea.
And it just gives you that lovely space. So what I like is they're just all a little bit different.
Yeah.
All a bit different, right?
All very usable.
So this is from Sheena's Bella Luna collection on there. Love that one in there as well. Such variety, isn't there?
Absolutely.
Look, you're just getting the variety at the absolute best prices, right?
Look at that, all that that detail.
Do you know, it's the cutting as well. I think they're very, very, very clever.
Very clever how you've got the in and the out and the way that it cuts. Beautiful. Oh, look at that.
One there. Yep. And then there is the one that you were saying Craig was talking about.
This is a brilliant die.
Lovely
Brilliant
big die.
Stampin'
And
set.
you get the die to go around it, and it's the one that's a split space die, so it can come into two. All right. Just that one there.
Gorgeous.
And then the last one that you've got is that lovely Zest for Life. Squeeze the Day. I've used that so many times.
Lovely,
I wouldn't think it was my cup of tea usually, that one, but I've used it so many times.
They're all brilliant, different stamps and dies for honing your colouring skills. I think it's a brilliant bundle, that one. £25.78. That's an amazing deal. And that gorgeous rose, I've had to go with that when Craig's been on, and it really is a brilliant stamp set to go
love to
for.
colour. And I love to colour. Whether it's your watercolour, whether it's your alcohol pens, whether it's your pencils, doesn't matter.
Yeah, brilliant one. Keep checking your baskets out with regards to that one. We've only got about 9 minutes left. Now, I've kind of, in the corner of my eye, I've seen this, and I have been using this for years because it is amazing. Amazing. Now, sparkle sprays.
Best way, right, is if I just take...
You're going to get all of these. Now, are we going to get the black card as well?
Yeah, you get the black card.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm going to go with the iridescent on here, right? So this is just varnish with glitter in the varnish, right? So that is if I just want to go with a little bit.
Just a little spray.
I'm going to cover it over. This is if I want to go really intensive high gloss, right? So that you can see the difference. So this here...
The amount of sparkle it gives you is phenomenal.
Is giving me little bit of... now that is intensive spray.
Now it's
that
a
is a
little
little
wet,
bit.
so you can see the wetness there. But
Yeah, you've got to wait for it to dry. But can you see the iridescence, the way it's all coming together? And that is just a little bit of a hint of. Regular black card, little bit of a hint of.
Can you imagine going through a stencil with that and getting those results?
Oh, it'd be insane.
Love it.
The gold, I just love. I'm going to take it again. I'm going to bring this up, the gold one, and I'm just going to say, so all I do is good shake, short, sharp bursts. Short, sharp bursts, right? Not too much. Short, sharp bursts, and then you use the smallest amount possible, and then all you're going to do is you're going to end up with that amazing glitter sparkle onto any type of cardstock.
Is it just to go on cardstock? Can we use it on other things?
I
put
these onto vellums. I sprayed my Christmas tree with one of these one year.
Really?
Oh yeah, I do home decor items with them. So if what I wouldn't do is I wouldn't put it on fabrics and then put it in the wash because it will wash off.
Yeah.
But if you're doing any sort of home decor items, absolutely brilliant.
And it's something that's going to get a lot of traffic, maybe a clear varnish over the top or something like that.
But it is essentially, it is varnish
Brilliant
that
idea.
has the sparkle inside. So you get the gold one, you get the silver one, you get the
what's this one? The diamond.
Yes, diamond. So it's like
pearl.
it's like interference.
Nice.
So iridescent is your like petrol, multicolored,
Yeah.
and then diamond is the very very fine one, but that gives it like the really high sheen gloss, like an iridescent one. Yeah.
We've been waiting for these to come back into stock. It's an item that we do struggle to keep in stock, let alone individually, but even more so when you've got the set of 4 for just £27.97. So beautiful finish on any cardstock, but it does come with your free matte black card. So straight away you're going to be able to spray and get those kind of results. Sarah, thank you for that. £27.96. Be quick, because those deals are running out. So take advantage of those while you've got the chance. Fancy a few florals? Well, we can help you with the florals as well.
Right, I think we might be coming round here.
Doing a bit of a swapsy. What we got?
Swapsies, right, illustrated embossing folders, right?
Okay.
So when we're saying this is what we're talking about, do you know what? We haven't had a lot of embossing folders on today, so I think this one will probably do really, really well. Just to be a bit different. I like that because can you see it's the outline? So that's the different. It's the outline raised pieces.
Okay,
yep, so it's just a different way of illustrating this. So can you see there, if I show you the next one, there's the design, right? But then when you do it, coloured with your alcohol pens, that's what we're talking about, okay?
Oh, I like this. It kind of gives me a sense of the result you get with a stamp.
Yes.
So you get an outline, but it's an embossed outline.
But it's an embossed out.
Nice.
So like you would do it and then emboss it with a heat gun,
yes,
with embossing powder. But instead of doing that, we've embossed it, we've coloured it, and then we just rubbed over the top with a gilding wax.
Nice.
Right.
There's loads of techniques you could do
And
with
then look at
these.
this one here. I love that one. And then you could be cutting all of those little bits and adding the extra. Now, if £15.96 is the start price, remember, not the finished
I thought
price.
that had already dropped. Has it not
No,
dropped?
that's before we've dropped.
Oh, okay.
Right, so we are about to drop on top of that, even though people aren't waiting.
£6. How many are we getting?
It's a bit silly. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4.
4?
Yeah.
For £6.38.
You'd pay that for one. You'd pay that just for one.
Oh my word, they're beautiful as well. You could fussy cut these as well, couldn't you, if you wanted a bit of
I think that
decoupage
one
and
in
stuff?
particular would
Yeah,
be really nice.
it'd be lovely if you
decoupaged.
did that for. Oh, you're loving these ones.
Yeah.
Oh my
Well, of course they
goodness.
are. Oh my life, did you see that jump there?
It's like the screen went a little bit crazy. Check your basket out quick. We've got more people trying to shop for these than we have stock available. It's not surprising, really, is it? Yeah. So yeah, be as quick as you possibly can. Sandra, you're in the multi-buy club as well, so thank you. Take advantage of those. Yeah. Brilliant value for money. That's what we promised to bring you. Amazing deals. We are coming to the end of our 3 hours with Sara. So yeah, Sara's brought us some phenomenal deals that I know we're all very grateful for. We've spent a fortune in the process. But think of what you saved. That's the key thing, isn't it?
Think about what you saved. Right, these are lino effect stamps. So if you haven't done it, lino is when people cut out their own stamps.
Yeah.
Yep. So I love that look. I mean, look at it. It's just fabulous.
I love that drama.
Right. So that is the drama and the look, right? Let me just show you them all. So you've got this one here, which has your like what you call it?
I love that. It's like a dandelion clock, isn't it? Yeah.
Now these are $7.99 each. Let's get the price dropped because I know you're going to chuck me out of here in 2 minutes or whatever.
So $7.99 each. That would be £8 each. So we look 8.60. What 32? Is that what we were? Yeah, 32. $7.99. Wow. For all of them?
Yep.
Wow.
So to buy one get 3 free.
Beautiful.
Yep. Absolutely. Or £2 each if you want to look at it the other way. Do you know what, that one there? I love that one.
Oh, look at that.
And actually, when you see the card on the front of the packaging.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? Can you imagine the effects you could get with those? Yeah. All those ink pads. If you've gone for those shimmer ink pads, the deal that we had earlier
they would be perfect. Don't rub salt in the wound.
Yeah, I think they've gone actually.
Don't make them feel worse.
Sorry.
But it would look brilliant with them.
I was just trying to give you a few suggestions. I was just trying to be nice.
But you don't know there's nearly 100 people missed out on that deal.
I know. We do keep trying to tell people. I think sometimes they don't believe us when we say that it's nearly gone. But when you do get that message, pop up saying, sorry, that item is no longer available, then yeah, you know that we are giving you the truth with regards to these. The deals that we've had have been phenomenal. Sara's been with us for the last 3 hours, bringing us some amazing deals. By all means, if you have just joined us, do go back and have a little look to see what might still be available, might be in the operative word, because we've had huge amounts of sellouts. But sometimes, for whatever reason, people might go to the front door, might take a phone call, might not check their baskets out. So if there's anything that you missed out on and you're thinking, well, I'm going to give it a go, then maybe now is the time to do so. Sorry, I've left you to it there.
Do you know, I didn't know, are there any of them, the £10 deals?
I don't know. Well, I found boards because we didn't have these to show you as well. So, yeah.
Oh,
so
right.
These were die sets we were
in
looking
basket, 20 left. Right, so this was, if you were, isn't that a big die, by the way? I bet you didn't realise that was as big as it was.
No, I didn't know.
Right, so that is, if you're wanting to go, these are all the individual die sets. You've got that lovely big, that's a $24.99 die set, right? Then you've got the Sharon Callis. Did you have the lovely Sharon Callis ones, right? So that is where you are getting the die set that does the beautiful 3D layered roses. You're getting the papers in here, and you're getting the stamp set that does that exact design on the front. Isn't she
beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. Now I think we're getting that one in there as well.
That's it. Then you get the 3D rose that it's going to make.
Give you that little rolled rose that you've got in there as well. Beautiful.
We've got in here. We've got your toadstool card set. We've got your feline spooky set in there as well. You get the Colour Your World big die. All these are dropping down to £10 each. You've got the everyday pre-cut pads in there. You showed them that one. You've got the big papercraft die set. I bet the shimmer ink pads.
Well, many of them will have gone now. These were all available at £10 each. If you're shopping for them all together with the deal that you've got on your screen, you're actually saving an additional 20%, which means you're only paying £88 for everything. So if you missed out for them individually, now is the time for you to get hold of those. We've got a handful of those left. So yeah, you need to check those baskets out. So yeah, Sara, thank you for bringing us some amazing deals.
I'll tell you what, I'm ready for a lie down. I don't know about you.
Absolutely.
I did warn you.
Now, when are we, I know you haven't even left us yet, but when are we due to see you back again?
It's definitely not going to be until next month at the earliest.
Okie dokie. Well, we will look forward to it.
Yes, we're working on it, guys.
In the meantime, take care, and we will catch up very, very soon. Do not go anywhere, though. We've got another 5 hours left here at Hobby Maker, because we've got that extra hour, because Lisa Horton's going to be here with a brand new die cutting machine from 8 through until 10, and the lovely Rosie will be picking up the crafty mantle straight after the break. I'll see you soon. Bye for now.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
It's competition time. Hobby Maker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from Hobby Maker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie. It is wonderful to be here with you. What a day you've had. Oh my goodness me. It has, hasn't it? And you started it all off, Janet, at 1 o'clock. What a day. And I can tell you the evening, we're here for you and we've got so much still to come. Taking a look at this evening's lineup. 5 o'clock, we are live here with wonderful Janet from AALL Create to take you through some absolutely fabulous collections. At 6 o'clock, we've got a 2-hour special with Madhatters. Wendy's going to be here with some brand new MDF projects, beautiful rice papers and more. And then at 8 and 9, we have a 2-hour special with Lisa Horton Crafts and a brand new die cutting machine that is launching here with a fabulous and exclusive bundle with Hobby Maker. So we're really excited about that as well. What an evening. I want to start to the week. It's amazing.
Amazing.
And Janet, it's so lovely to meet you. Tell us, so we want to get to know you a little bit because is this your first day here at Hobby Maker? Yeah. How long have you been crafting for, first of all?
About 100 years. Over 20. I'm
What
rubbish
face
at time.
cream do you use then? I need to get some.
At least 20, yeah, probably
Okay.
more. Yeah,
What got you into crafting in the first place?
I just saw a programme on the telly of somebody making cards and thought, that looks good, I want to do that. And that was, here I am.
I love that because this could be you see.
Yeah,
And we always say, you know, you never know where it's going to take you.
No.
You know, you start crafting and then before you know it, you'll be on Hobby Maker, craft along. It's wonderful. And what about with All and Create?
All and Create. ABS, I've been with All and Create about 6 years. I joined ABS design team 6 years ago, almost exactly.
Wow.
And then I've been demoing for about 5.5 years.
Right, fab. I mean, what is it for you that captivated you, that inspired you with All and Create designs?
All and Create, they were just different to anything I'd seen, anything else that was around at the time. They're always quirky, they're always original, they're always got a bit of an edge to them. And now, I mean, then it was stamps and stencils. Now it's like dyes and papers and washi tapes and loads of other stuff as well. And they all just have that All and Create-ness to them.
Yeah.
That's just different to...
They've got a distinctive style, haven't they?
Yeah.
It's fab. I mean, for anyone, if you have not yet discovered All and Create, be prepared because it truly is completely different to anything else, isn't it?
Yeah, and one of my things is they make you feel like an artist. So the stamps do the work for you, but they don't dictate how you use them. So stamps, stencils, whatever, you can use them how you want to use them. Whatever your particular style is, whether you're clean and simple, whether you're grungy, whatever your style is,
you can make them work for you. That's it. And please do message in. I know our hobby makers are always incredibly welcoming, so we'll get lots of messages. And if you've got any questions for Janet, if you've got anything you'd like to know, and if you already love All and Create, message in, tell everyone at home what you love about them and why they should give it a go.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
Now, we've got lots on the show, so we are going to move through. We're going to bring you 4 different bundles, and then we're going to have a demo from Janet, okay? So we're going to start, and we've got the Polygon Party. I mean, I love only All and Create would come up with a party of a polygon.
Yeah.
It's great.
Abs will make a party out of anything.
Yes, yeah. I love it. I love it. And it is a party. I mean, look at it. Have you ever seen a die like this anywhere else? It's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Really wonderful. 12 dies in total. And we've got some really lovely samples here as well, sort of showing you, because all of these are perforated, aren't they?
So what you get with it, there's a board actually.
Oh, yes, perfect.
Bit easier. Just so with the die, you get like the black is the background, so that's a big die, and that just this is cut from there. But you also get all the little sections that fit over on the top of it. And they're not straight edges, so they're sort of little wonky edges, and you've got little perforations in there as well. And so if you want to use them, that's kind of how it's meant to be used, I guess. But there's so many other ways of using them. So the sample, this is the one I did earlier today, is used with the stencil as well, because we have the stencil that goes with the bundle that fits perfectly. And so I haven't used the sections on that one, I've just used the stencil to colour in the sections.
Oh, amazing.
And because you've got the straight edges on the stencil, you just get all those beautiful straight lines on there. So there's loads and loads of different ways of using them. If you wanted to use the section dies to cut a frame, within that you could do as well. So there's loads of different ways of kind of putting them all together. So obviously you can use the stencil on its own for something else altogether. You can use each sections of the die on their own. So they are fabulous.
It's really beautiful.
Dies.
And actually going back to what you just said about the fact that you can take this, whatever your personal style, and if we just show you some examples here, you've got you can totally change it up. So you can go very grungy, you can go very clean, very neat.
Absolutely, yeah.
And go classical. You know, it's just amazing how you can take this wonderful, wonderful collection, into so many different realms. And look at that one as well, you know, taking it into the garden.
So you can either do them like, so each section is a little scene in its own right, and just kind of put them all together, or the other one, the pink one there, is just using the background out of beautiful paper and then layering up elements over the top without using the sections on the top.
It's amazing, isn't it? Because actually, it just creates so much interest. And then, of course, you've got this one, and that can go anywhere you like, really, can't it?
Yeah, they can go any way up you want them to go. So just, again, however you want to use them, there's so many different ways of using them. And they're also really good for bits. You know, we all have those bits left over, bits of card, bits of background that you've made. Chop them up with these stencils and with these dies and use them, and they look amazing. I mean, I always am staggered how sometimes you'll make a background, you think, oh, don't like that, don't really like it, hasn't worked. just chop it up.
When you chop it up.
Yeah, chop it up. Put something else over the top of it, and you haven't wasted it. It looks fabulous. Yeah.
This next one as well, I just love because I've got a weird obsession with lemons. I love it. Yeah, I do. So this is just like such a joyful card.
Just beautiful again.
love it.
And I would think that's just flat on there.
Okay.
Yeah. So she's used the stencil just to go and outline the edges rather than using the die cut pieces.
So having them together, right, I just need to warn you, a quarter of our remaining stock is already in baskets, and we're not stopping at 28.48. So MD8L87 is your code. Every single one of you will get the saving. Doesn't matter if you've already checked out or if you're like Judith, if you're Moira, Denise, Angela, everyone's happy at 28.48. That is what we should be charging today. But do you know what? We are going lower today, and my goodness me, you're getting a saving. Not just a couple of quid either. Are you ready for it? Come on, let's show you the deals, because everything we bring you today on the show from AALL Create, these savings are amazing. So take advantage of them. Doesn't really make sense. We're now under £10 for a huge die, a huge amount of metal, and of course for your stencil to match alongside it. And of course with the stencil, you get all the pieces from within as well, don't you? I'll just show you that.
Yeah, you get all the bits as well.
If I just take that down for a sec, sorry Charlie, just grabbing it out of shot, but I just wanted to show you, you've got all of the inside pieces as well, so you can use those as masks. You know, really, really wonderful. So both the die and the stencil as well. Sarah, Rasheen, we've got Margaret there, Crafter. Quite a few messages coming through as well, Janet. Hello, how are you doing? Sarah has said, hi Rosie and Janet, it's great to see you again on TV. Janet, you're definitely the queen of AALL Create. AALL Create are a different level. That's Sarah Northampton. She has that lovely message.
Thank you
But it won't sound, I feel so honoured to be here with the queen.
I'm just thinking there might be other people that think they're the queen, yeah.
Well, do you know, we can have a few queens, I suppose, can't we? That's it. There's a lovely message from Sarah. Liz, I just need to say to you, if it's in your basket, please make sure you're checking out. We have so much to bring to you on the show. And if anything is in your basket and it's not checked out, it's not yours. So do make sure you're checking out as you go along. Over half of our remaining stock is now allocated. It's getting busier and busier and busier by the second. So I do urge you, check out. Glynis, June, Sophie, Janet, Samantha, Deborah, Christine, Carol, brand new crafters. We've had a huge response to this. We're nearly fully allocated, okay? And I think this is going to be how it is for the whole show, okay? So you can shop ahead from us as well. If you look on our website, hobbymaker.com, you can find the whole hour there. You can go ahead and shop for items before we get to them. You're going to make a saving with everything, so definitely go ahead and get involved. And we've got a demo on its way from Queen Janet. I didn't realise I was in the presence of royalty. I'm so, I should bow. Curtsy, yeah, there we go. I always got my curtsy. I had to curtsy once when I was a bridesmaid and I forgot to do it, and I was really upset when I was a flower girl. I know. I did it there. You know, it's only 40 years too late. Right, we've got the zigzag die set and bundle. That's this one, isn't it? Here we go. And again, something totally different. You know, this is what we love about AALL Create. You don't find anything like this anywhere else, do you?
This is these are fab again. So you get the stencil, so you've got your beautiful stencil here, which perfectly matches the die. So it's the same kind of principle as the other one. The difference with this is it's got straight edges.
Okay.
So the dies all have straight edges on the sort of cut out pieces rather than the sort of quirky edges. So, and obviously less sections in it, so you can do more, you can just sort of build bigger scenes with this one if you want to. So, but again, same principle, same sort of variation of uses that you can give to it.
Lovely. If I show you this wonderful board that you've put together for us as well, you can see just how much space. I mean, that would be great. I'm always thinking kind of comic strips if you're somebody who likes to do that sort of thing.
And you can, because those edges are perforated, you can actually cut those as well. So if you wanted to cut them up or even tear them actually, then you can do little sections. If you just wanted a little section on its own for something, you could cut those and just
even like sections. You know, just presenting. I know this is a bit off topic, but because obviously most of you are going to be using your dies, your stencils, your stamps to sort of work into these. But I think these are really fantastic for students as well. For art students, you're always told present your sketchbooks in a different way, break your images up. You could do close-ups. You could use each of those to sort of do a real close-up of a different
these are nice
section.
if you just want to. If you've got like an image, you don't have to. I think there's a sample on that fourth one along there. It's just the paper, and you don't have to do anything with it. Just cut it out. So this is just a sheet of AALL Create paper, and I just cut it. you don't have to do anything else with it, so it looks nice. And then once you've put the something behind it and all the colour shows through, it just breaks it up in that way. So there's loads of different ways.
It's really lovely, isn't it? You can kind of create fragments of a picture, can't you? Which is really lovely. You've got a couple of samples here as well, which are fantastic. It's a bit of a storyboard, really.
Yeah. So this one is I did this, and I have loads of papers from AALL Create, and I just thought I want to use them, so I just cut them up. So these are all sort of different paper pads that I've just had little teeny bits left over and cut them up, die cut them, so the toppings are all dies. Obviously the backgrounds are the papers, and you can make fantastic things with them just
I love
doing
this.
that.
I literally love this.
It's the colour.
I feel, well, it's the colour, but it's also the sentiment.
Yeah.
My alone time is sometimes for your safety. I feel like I need to give this to my husband. I'm just going to go and have 10 minutes. No, believe you me.
Yeah, I need my space.
It's brilliant, isn't it? It's fantastic. Such a lovely one. Right, just to pre-warn you, over a third is in baskets already. Our first item we brought to you, I believe, is now oversubscribed. But look at this as well. Totally different, but as beautiful. You know, you can really take this in so many different directions. It's a really gorgeous stencil and die set to get home. It's not just
that was the one I demoed this morning. I found my third butterfly, so I put it all together. I lost my one of the butterflies.
Well, if you'd like
I found it now. Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Well, if you'd like to see this in action, 1 o'clock, okay, you can, after tonight, so after 10 o'clock this evening, go back and re-watch this demo, okay? Not a second before, says producer Alex. Because obviously we're here with it till 10, you know. So, and this one, again, absolutely beautiful.
So this was made by Sharon, lovely Sharon Curtis. So she did this on one of her demos. And again, just using the fabulous toppers there. The stamp on the top, the buried there, they are a stamp set that's in the show as well in our Nature's Inspiration.
I love this collection. It's so beautiful. Lovely card from Sharon. And again, just showing you very different styles, very different techniques, but equally as beautiful. Right, it's getting busier and busier by the second. We're not stopping, once again. That's not your price, $28.48. We're not stopping there today, so we're going to take it down for you. You've seen how busy it's been getting, so just please trust me when I say to you, everything we're bringing on the show, we're giving you savings galore, so go grab them while you can, okay? Lots and lots of you coming through there. And remember, it doesn't matter how much you add to your order as well, whether you've been shopping with us for the whole day, across our different brand shops as well, it's all included in your $4.95. It'll arrive at different times, it's coming from different parts of the country, but we always included it in that one postage packaging, $4.95. Okay, getting lots of messages. I've got a lovely one from Sujay. Hello. She says, I adore AALL Create and all the designers. Their dies are fabulous. And I love them whatever my mood, and they have a stamp that fits.
Yeah, absolutely, they do. Thank you, Sujay.
It's fab, isn't it? Thanks, Sujay, darling. Right, we have 2 more sets to bring to you, and then we're going to go to demo. So, let's bring to you, we've got the Edgy Twirl die and stencil set, and this is very, very cool indeed. Again, you've got the die and you've got the stencil, and this is just great. I mean, they're kind of essentials, aren't they? Because they're your classic shapes.
Yeah, I love these. I love these dies, and I used to make cards with bits in anyway. I used to love doing it, but this makes it so much easier because they're beautiful shapes. I mean, to work out, well, to do the circle would be quite a tricky thing anyway, if you didn't have dies to do it. But to work out the measurements to get everything to fit together perfectly would just be a bit of a nightmare. So to have it all done for you, and again, this one's got the quirky edges to it. It's got the wiggly edges. It's got the little holes die cut into it as well, and a circle shape, which is just fabulous. This one will fit through your big shot. You know, some of the other circle dies don't quite fit through the normal big shot, but this one will do. And again, you've got your stencil to match, again, which so you can do your techniques with your stencils.
Beautiful. The sample you're about to see is using one of the gorgeous sort of nesting dies from AALL Create, isn't it?
So they fit. So if you've got previously had the other dies that we've done, then they do fit beautifully onto these as backgrounds. So this one, I've just done the base, I just stamped it basically, and then cut it out. And obviously once you mat it onto the background, that colour comes through as well. So it just adds huge amount to the project.
There's so
I
much
love it.
life in it. I mean, this is really,
absolutely
really exquisite. I'll show you just the board there as well, so you can see all of that coming through. Over 70% of this has now gone, so please do make sure you're checking out once again. We're getting so many messages, Janet. We've got Mary Jo, and again, we haven't taken your price down yet, so do check out. We'll read out some more of your messages as well in a moment's time when we give you the deal. Caroline, D, Barbara, Sheila, Alison, Mary Jane, South Yorkshire. It is a busy, busy, busy show. There's always so much love for AALL Create, and there's clearly a lot of love for you as well, Janet. So it's great to have you here with us. Now, your code for this, TN8L48, okay? And here is your saving today as well. Really great savings to be made throughout the AALL Create show. So again, check out ahead of us. Whatever you're doing, just don't leave it in your basket, because I think you are risking, at this stage, with how limited we are on everything, you're risking missing out on it, okay? So we are in single figures for this one now, so it's looking like we're oversubscribed. So check out, best of luck. We've got a demo in 1 moment's time. We've just got another fantastic bundle to bring to you, and then we can see what you're going to create with it. Very excited. Now, this is a massive bundle, isn't it?
Yeah, this is a fabulous bundle.
Really
again.
good. What do you love about this one?
I love the dies. I love the frames of these. So these are just the sort of frame dies, but you've got all these lovely elements that go in there with them as well. So you've got your 2 trees and your lovely ladder. I've seen people make a little fence out of that as well. So
yeah, you could, couldn't you?
But the frames themselves, they work whichever way up you want to use them, they will work. But they just add so much. If you do like a basic card, but then you die cut it with these and you put them on that crazy frame, it just adds so much to it. So whether you're using it on the frame on its own, or whether you're using it with the trees that go with it, then they both work, whichever way you want to do it.
They're really beautiful trees as well, aren't they? They're totally different to any other tree that you might have seen from another collection, you know, because it's AALL Create, so it's totally unique.
I've just got a couple of samples. That one, really, with that one.
With the frame, here we go.
Frame. So that's just using the frame, without the other elements, but using it. That stamp there with the letters and with the numbers on is coming up. That's in the show as well. And then these are just ephemera that from AALL Create as well. So it works with anything you want to use it with. They will work. They're beautiful. Works
beautifully. Now you've also got this is fab. I mean, this is the bus. It could be the night bus.
Yeah, the night
bus.
Could
be.
Absolutely. Yeah, and I love it. It cuts out. So you get the die. Obviously, you get the frame, which is the topper and the base. But then you get the pieces with it as well. So you've got the car and the bus and the sort of sun and cloud, and they all have the die with the topper, but they also have the shadow that goes with it as well. So you get both. So you get the black section and the white section that you show on there. And I love that it cuts out like the window, because you can pop a little character behind there, and also you could pop a little driver in the window at the bottom as well.
Pop a little photo of somebody, couldn't you, driving the bus?
Yeah, so fab. But the frame on its own as well, just absolutely amazing.
Incredible. And then the third set you're getting in here, look at this. I mean, how fantastic. Is that the same concept of those
Same concept
edges?
again, yeah. So you've got your beautiful, hard to have a favourite, but possibly this is my favourite, I don't know. But you've also got your clouds in there as well, another little tree, which works beautifully with the trees from the other set. And then you've got a house in here as well.
And the lightning, the storm,
the lightning
so cool.
and the storm and everything as well. So this is just another fab set. I did that was my demo. It was a bit rushed at the end, but I kind of sorted that out. So that's kind of some of the elements.
I love it. There's so much texture in here.
Yeah, they do cut textured. So all of the dies that you've seen in all 3 sets have that texture to them. So where I've just lightly brushed an ink pad over the top, so it kind of shows up all the elements there, the sections that you can get with those as well.
It's fantastic. Now, I mean, I'm looking at the deal, £61.97, and I think that's fantastic. For 3 such big die sets, I think that's incredible. We've got a huge saving for you right now. Well done to everyone who's already checked out. Well done to everyone who's already come through for this today. You're not going to believe this saving. It's absolutely phenomenal. You're ready for it. Take a little look at what we're doing for you today. And then we're going to go to demo after a couple more messages. Yeah. Look at that saving. That's absolutely fantastic. £43.38 for 3 AALL Create die sets.
Amazing.
Absolutely. split pays on there as well, Janet.
Crazy.
That's really good. That's totally interest-free, by the way, your split pay. So no interest. Half of that will come out of your account after midnight tonight, £21.69 to be precise. And then the other half will come out next month. So really, really lovely that you've got that option if you want to use it. Remember, all of the things you order today, just press on your combined order button on the web and everything's included in that 1P&P. Now, just before we get to demo, we've got another message.
All right.
This is from Leslie in Tynaware. She says, so happy to see Janet back on screen. Whoop, whoop. We have missed you. Love from the Ephemeraholic. I'm quite glad I was able to say that, actually.
That was
The
good.
Ephemeraholic, I was panicking a little bit there inside. Leslie from Newcastle upon Tyne.
Thank you, Leslie.
For a lovely sat.
All your support as well.
Well, we're so excited to have you here, and I can't wait to see what you create. So, would you like to take it away, Janet?
Here we go.
Yeah, I'll come over with you. Come on.
Yeah.
We'll go together. That's
Lovely.
it. Then I can have a proper nosy.
Have a proper nosy. So I'm going to just use our frame die. So I'm going to make this to start with, hopefully. If it all goes well, that's what we're going to end up with. So I'm going to start just by using the frame die.
And that's from the set we've just brought to you,
That's from the set we've
isn't it?
just looked at. So this is the climbing wood. So this is our one here. And I just wanted to show you if I've got... sorry, I start off, it looks really organised, and in 5 minutes it'll be chaos.
That's all right. That's life, though, isn't it?
So you get your die. So you get your base frame, and then you get the one that just fits over the top of it, just goes the right way around, and that just fits beautifully over the top. And then you get all your little bits and bobs here as well. So you get the shadow for the car, and then you get the car, or the bus, sorry, that just sits over the top of that. And so you get also the shadow for the car.
Nice. And then you get all that embossed detail.
And then you get all the
as well.
embossed detail. So all of these that come with the frames like this have this embossed detail on them. So, and then you get clouds as well.
Nice.
Cloud. Oh, no, you don't. Sorry, that's come from a rogue. That's a rogue cloud.
Hey, this way. The clouds can be a bit rogue.
That's
sometimes,
come
though,
from
don't they?
somewhere else. But you get, and then you get that. You do get a cloud, but it's not that one. You get this one. So this is what you get. So you get your obviously, you get the whole lot. I'm not going to use all the die cut sections. I'm just going to use the frame.
Okay.
So I'm going to cut myself the frame. Actually, first of all, before I do that, I'm going to do my background. So I'm going to use the... No, I won't. I'll cut the frame first. Sorry.
You're getting so many messages.
Oh, thank you.
And I'm just going to say at home, they're all coming up on the bottom of the screen there, so do have a read. And I'm sorry if we can't get to all of them, but there just are literally so many, and we definitely want to see your demo. So I don't want to keep interrupting you.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. I've been away a while. It's nice to be back.
And it's so lovely to meet you, because, heard lots about you.
Oh, have you? Oh, dear.
All good stuff.
Oops, I don't like it when people have heard things about me.
All good, Chan.
That's okay then. So I'm just going to run this through my die cutting machine, just to show you the die. So they all just die cut beautifully. I'm using 300 GSM card, super smooth, so it will die cut that very nicely. So that will go through there.
Gorgeous. That's such a clean cut, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's a fabulous die. So that will just
these little details. Just
so this is what really makes the detail, and obviously just pop out all your little dotty bits as well. And then if I just show you on black, find a piece of black, if I just get hold of it, and then that just fits. So there is a sort of way around this goes. You'll find this edge is a bit smaller than this edge, so it kind of goes down. So just match your die up. I mean, you don't have to. Go rogue. You don't have to at all. If you want to do it another way around, do it the other way around. There ain't no rules, as I said earlier. And so that just fits on there beautifully.
Beautiful.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to use one of my stencils. So this is our fabulous A4 stencil. We've got loads of these on the show, and we have them in different shapes. So they're all kind of the same principle. We've got triangles, we've got pluses. One's a bit different, our bubbles and bricks and bubbles.
I do just want to pre-warn you, because all of these stencils, and I don't know if they're going to just be run through now or later, but we've got, is it 5 different stencil sets we've got? They're all going to half price. So if you want to go ahead and grab them, it would be a really good idea, because they are all a little bit cheeky deals and very quickly going to go. So
So this is Doton diamonds, so I'm using the diamond one.
Lovely.
And what's nice about these is you get, if I just find a little black something to show you. Not the cleanest black in the world, but hey ho.
Very well loved one.
So you get fabulous. You get your big sort of shapes in the centre here, and they all kind of work on the same principle. And then you get your smaller ones just around the edges. And this is just fab. So it's an A4 stencil, so it's a big stencil, great to use if you like all your jelly plate techniques and everything.
Oh, yeah.
But don't be scared of A4 because it's used, you've got like little sections of it. I'm not going to use it all. I'm just going to use sections of it. So it's like you've got small diamonds if you only want small ones, or you've got the big ones, or you've got the medium-sized ones. So you kind of, it gives you kind of a versatility having an A4 stencil.
Yeah, it's a really great size, and I guess you can use that for bigger projects as well, can't
Absolutely,
you?
yeah. If you want to go big, you can use it for bigger projects. But you can also use it for smaller projects.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use ink pads. So this is Broken China Distress Oxide. And I'm going to use this section of my stencil. And I'm going to put ink. I'm going to squish.
Ah, so you're using it to stamp almost?
I am going to use it to stamp.
Nice.
So I'm going to just, as long as I've got enough area to cover my card. And I'm going to use that, and I'm going to use picked raspberry as well. So I'm just going to pop little sections of that onto there. And then I'm going to give it a spritz, so I'll just try not to spray all over the electrics. So I've given it quite a good spritz of water.
Wow.
And then I'm going to just pick my card up. Just gonna give it
Those colours work beautifully together, don't they?
I'm hoping they're going to... Sorry. I've got two spritzers, and I think one gives more water than the other one tends. They're both the same make and everything, but I think one... So then I'm just going to pop that over there. Just pop that onto there. And then I'm going to find a piece of kitchen roll and just press. And if you use the kitchen roll when you press, it should pick up any bits of water that... yeah, I'm a bit scared there's nothing coming out. Any bits of water that come out from underneath the stencil, it just absorbs it straight away, so you get a cleaner image. Now I'm hoping.
Ooh.
There you go.
That's
so then you
beautiful.
get this fab background. So that's one way of using your stencils. It's a way I like using them. I like using them like that quite a lot. So I'm just going to, I would normally just leave that to dry, but I'm going to just dab off very wet bits, seeing as how.
So that's what I love about having you here and seeing our different demonstrators, because everybody uses things in totally different ways. So you always get so much inspiration at home, don't you? I mean, that's lovely.
So I'm just going to pop that to one side to dry off.
Okay.
So I've left it there, so just when I forget where it is later, let me know.
I cannot guarantee that I'll remember.
Okay.
I will try my best.
And then I'm going to use, so this is one of our stamps. So we've got these fabulous stamps. So this is our A6 stamp set. So we've got a set of 3, all by Bipasha, which is who's one of the designers for AALL Create. And they've all got the same kind of this beautiful floral plus an implement of some sort, which I really love. So this is obviously your camera and your phone on there. You've got the typewriter, and again, kind of camera. And then you've got another camera with flowers, and then this beautiful one here. And the one I've used, I'm just trying to, is that one. So we're going with lens and lines that I'm actually going to use. But
I just think these are so stunning.
Yeah.
Do you remember how long it used to take to dial a number as well?
Oh
Did
yeah,
they say
yeah, no. But somebody
did
did say you used to be able to slam the phone down. And you can't do that anymore.
can
No,
you?
that was always a good thing to be able to do. Oh, don't want to talk about this anymore.
Yeah.
Slam the phone down.
It's great when you had cold calls.
Absolutely. Yeah. So I'm just going to pop this onto one of my mounts. Sorry, I gave those two to hold.
Oh, that's all right. I'm enjoying looking at them as well. They are beautiful. See, vintage cameras, vintage typewriters, there's something so nostalgic and beautiful about them.
Yeah, they are lovely.
Yeah.
And I like as well, you get the sort of sentiment that goes with it as well. So it all looks, and I'm going to use some colours that will just match obviously my background that I've done as well. So I've got a piece of card just cut to size. So I'm going to try and get
It's all
this.
coming back as well. Producer Alex is saying in the gallery, there is a huge and growing trend of going back to analogue and, you know, going back to vinyl, going back to proper cameras with film.
Yeah.
And I love it because actually...
There are things you can do with it you can't do digitally. It is a different thing, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. So hopefully that's stamped
Oh,
out
look
beautifully.
at that.
So this is fabulous, and I like it says stay focused on your journey. And with you get like little numbers here as well, little extra bits and bobs around the edges as well. So that's our stamp set.
I hear the summer of '69 was good.
I was around in '69, but I don't remember. Yeah.
I wonder what. So it was was it Bon Jovi who sang about the summer of '69? Back in the summer of '69.
Yeah.
I think so.
Brian Adams.
Brian
Yeah,
Adams,
that's
that
right,
was
yeah.
it. Thanks,
I
Wendy.
think Bon Jovi didn't.
Thank you, my darling. Keeping me right.
I'm just going to use the same colour inks that I used before. So this is my picked raspberry. So this is the same colours. So we're just going to blend a little bit of this around the edges. So I like to go in, I tend to do threes, but...
I love the research that's going on in the gallery. Apparently Brian Adams was 10 years old in 1969.
Oh, wow.
So I wonder what happened.
Wonder what you got up to,
inspired
10
him to
years
sing.
old.
Yeah,
Perhaps it was just a good rhyming thing. Right, so then I'm going to use the blue as well. Just again, tie all my colours in together.
What inspires you to use certain colours and things? What do you sort of look to for inspiration?
Oh, I don't know.
A bit of everything.
Yeah, a bit of everything. I have my go-to colours, which is, I love blue. Blue's my favourite colour.
Okay.
And I tend to use that. Blue goes with pink, it goes with green, it goes with all sorts of colours. So blue's quite a good base colour to work on. So we'll do that.
It's quite a calming colour, isn't it?
Yeah, but I do try, I think, I've used blue so much, I have to try and use other colours as well, just so that I don't always use blue. So now I've got my A7, so this is a set of A7 stamps, so it's kind of similar theme. This is the Edison Glow set by Bipasha as well. So you've got three, this is a fabulous kind of background that was used in some of the samples we saw. I'm going to use that in a minute. And then we've got this fabulous one here as well. So this is one stamp, again, but lots of different elements to it. And then this is our fabulous Edison Glow light bulb, which is just gorgeous. It's so lovely for your steampunky type things as well.
Yeah.
And your vintage. That would have gone nicely on that card I did with all the browns.
Oh, yeah. So that's a little bundle of those three
That's
A7
a little bundle of those
stamps,
three A7 stamps. Yeah, you can get them. And I'm going to use this section. So I don't, I'm really bad at, quite often I don't use the whole stamp at all. And what I really want is a bit of text. Just to go into the background of here. So I'm just going to use this corner. Let me just take it off the mount so I can see what I'm doing. So I'm just going to use this corner, which is the text, and I'm going to just do it in pink.
Beautiful.
So I'm just going to ink up that little section.
So this is great to see as well, because if you're new to stamping, there's a sort of feeling like, oh, do I have to get everything else to go with it? Do I need to get my blocks? Do I need to get my stamping platform? And obviously it's lovely to get those things as and when.
Yeah.
But actually you can start stamping without those things, can't you?
Yeah.
And it's really
you
lovely
can,
to see
you can.
that.
I wouldn't do, if I'm doing a nice image, if I was stamping this, the focal point, I would get a mount and do it, to be fair, or something. But I wouldn't, if I'm doing backgrounds, I very often, because then if I've inked that up by mistake, I can only press on this bit, and that bit doesn't, as long as I've lifted it, that doesn't go back onto the card, so it gives you that bit that you can use. Obviously, I would clean my stamp, but not just at the moment.
And that's just with water, isn't it?
That's just with water, yeah, just spritz it with water. Wow. So that's going to fit very nicely now onto my background.
Gorgeous.
So this is dry enough. That's all I'm doing for that for the minute. So this is now dry enough. So I'm going to use my other stamp A7, which is our Retro Scripts, which is a fabulous background stamp again. AALL Create do amazing backgrounds. I think when you said what attracted me to them, I think the background stamps were one of the things that really attracted me. I just love all the different background stamps that they do. Now I am going to.
And you always need a background, don't you?
Always need a background. So I'm just going to pop this one onto the mount, and I'm going to do the same colour ink, so I'm going to use my pink and my blue. So I'm going to ink up both colours on there.
So even just techniques like this, seeing you using 2 different colours on a stamp is really lovely.
Yeah.
You know, because you wouldn't necessarily think to do that at home, would you? Kind of.
No, it's
really
something,
great to
yeah,
see.
it's just something. So again, give it a quick spritz, not too much with this. And then I am going to take it off the mount, I think, because then I can control, so it's going to go that way. So I'm going to control where I want it to go. So I've got gaps here more. So I'm going to just pop these more into the gaps. So we'll just pop that down.
Oh, look at that. Just, I'm going to give you a little bit of an update, and I'm so sorry if you missed them. The Polygon Party, the die set and stencil, that has now sold out, as has the Edgy Twirl dies as well. That has also sold out. So just when we say, and because I know I repeat myself a lot about checking out your baskets, and I'm always very aware people are probably at home going, all right, Rosie, we get it. But it is for good reason, because when we're really limited on stock and when things are starting to sell out, we're just letting you know so that you check out and don't miss out on your favourites. Okay, there we go.
So that's just added a little bit extra to my background there. So that's all. I only stamp around the edge because obviously I know my focal points are going to go into the centre there as well. And then just one more little thing I've done on this. Obviously I've coloured it in, which I'll show you my finished sample. But just for something. Now I had a little bag of.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, so, no, yeah, you got the bit that I was meant to remember where it was, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I got that bit. I don't know if this one just sold out, the Polygon Portal.
Not on its own. We have got it on its own. So if you
Okay.
want to get the Polygon Portal die on its own, it has now sold out in its bundle, but you can get it there on its own. You just won't get the stencil with it.
Yeah. So what we've got here is we've got all these little pieces. So I've just cut out these little bits. So I've just used one of them and one of these, that section there, and then the little square there as well. And I'm going to just ink these up. I'm not going to bother re-inking my brushes. And I just want to add a little touch of ink.
Beautiful.
Same colours again, so these all just match in. And then what I like to do with these sections that helps to make them stand out is any sort of just a black marker pen of any sort. And if you just squiggle around the edges.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's a good technique.
And I do that, I do it with everything.
Is that a permanent marker?
Yeah,
Or-
just permanent marker. Oop.
That's lovely. What a quick and easy way to get you out.
And I've done it on here as well. I've done it on there.
Yeah.
I just do it on everything.
Saves you a mat, doesn't it?
It does. And then it just makes it stand out from the
Love
background. So I've done that, and I'll show you my finished one that I've done now with all the colours in. Obviously, when I'm at home, I tend to make the colours darker because I spend longer doing all the blending. But I've just got here, then I've got my background, which I used the hexagon stencil instead of the, whichever one I used, diamonds. And then just pop that in, and then I'm just going to tuck these little pieces just to give it a little bit of extra interest. I'm just going to pop those little bits just in there around the edges.
I love that.
And that's obviously it coloured in. But I've used exactly the same technique. Every time you do it, it comes out different, obviously.
Yeah. But that's going back to what you said earlier, which I love, is that AALL Create allow you to be an artist.
Yeah.
So, you know, every time you create a card with this set, it will look slightly different.
Yeah.
So they all become so original, don't they?
They do. So there you go. And that's just, I love how you can just use these little bits. So use those up, use them. Don't think you have to use them just with the stencil. Use them in all sorts of different ways as well.
It's fantastic. And how did you colour your images? Just with watercolours?
Pencils,
Yeah.
Watercolour pencils.
Beautiful. That looks so amazing, Janet. Absolutely gorgeous. I have to just let you know as well, if you want to get the set, obviously, so there's a couple of stamp bundles that we'll run through for you in just a moment, but the graphics on screen for your Twists and Climbs die set bundle, this is very close to selling out as well. So if you're wanting to get hold of it, PI8L83 is your code for that one, okay? Now I'm just going to pop over there and run through those die bundles for you that we just saw you use, and the rest of the stencils as well. If you saw that crazy deal with the diamonds, they're all going to be going that low, all your stencils. So I shall see you in a moment, Janet. Pyoing, hello. Here we are. So, so we have for you the stamp set. So let's start with this one because we just saw that beautiful, beautiful camera. These are divine. I mean, they're just so lovely. These are the A6 stamps. Oh, do you want me to start with the A7s? It's okay. You sure? Okie dokie, my darling. So these are your A6 stamps, okay? And you've got these wonderful, the telephones, the cameras, you've got the typewriter in here as well. You've got these fantastic cogs and the flowers. So it's really, really beautiful because they work so well. So I think this is number 22. There we go. Is that right? Yeah, lens and lines, letterpress, and the shutter cogs as well. So they're all here. Do you know what's fantastic too? Talking of inspiration, with all of, I mean, if you know about AALL Create, you'll have seen this already, but if you're new to AALL Create, always have a little scan of your QR code that you get on your packaging. And if you use the index number on the search bar when you get to that page, it will give you loads of inspiration for each set that you get home. Okay, now these should be altogether £35.97. That's not your price today. We said right at the start of the show, everything is going to give you a saving, okay? But don't you think these are just absolutely beautiful? Such gorgeous, gorgeous images, aren't there? And £25.18 is all you pay. So you're saving over £10, which is brilliant. And you've got some lovely stay focused on your journey, ringing in a new era of imagination. How cool is that? Yeah, it's really lovely. Cool. Travelling through time with every echo. Oh, I like that as well. It's quite deep, really, isn't it? Yeah. I like that. Beautiful. And then you've got some more on this one as well. Rise, rust, cog on, gear up, press forward, steam ahead, and clock on, which is great. And then listen to this one. This is lovely. An old typewriter whispers history with every keystroke, each letter echoing the spirit of bygone eras. Wow. Oh, that's a bit spine-tingly, that, isn't it? It's lovely. These are such gorgeous, gorgeous stamps. They really are. And do you know what? To get them all for £25.18 is fantastic. So these are your A6 stamps. You've got lens and lines, letterpress, and shutter cogs, okay? Now, we also saw Janet using the fabulous Edison Glow. So I shall bring you those as well. And these are your A7 stamps, okay? So you've got your Edison Glow, your Garden Gears, and your retro script as well. And these are just so fantastic, you know, really grungy if you want them to be. That wonderful light bulb, you know, that's inspiring in itself. Can you imagine time before the light bulb? Oh, I mean, we sort of take it for granted, don't we?
Absolutely.
It's fabulous. And then that gorgeous background as well that we just saw Janet using here. Your code is QA8L73, okay? And you've got the Edison Glow, which is the light bulb in the middle. You've got the Garden Gears, this one here, and you've got the retro script, which is all those fantastic numbers as well. Now, £23.97 should be your price, but as you may have grasped in today's show, we are giving you all kinds of crazy savings. So we're not stopping there today. We are going lower. If you've already checked out, like Phil has done, like Denise is on the phone lines already, all of you are going to make that amazing saving. So £16.78 is all you pay on today's show. Now remember, nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight as well. So that's how we do the 1P&P thing. So whether it's from AALL Create, whether it was Crafters earlier, whether it's with Lisa Horton later on, everything that you shop with, whether it's with Wendy as well coming up, you know, we've got with Madhatters, everything you order today, one potion packaging, £4.95, and that is it. Okay, so keep on coming. It's amazing, isn't it, really? Everyone always asks how we do it. And I'll be honest, I haven't got a clue because it seems pretty crazy to me, £4.95. One second-class stamp is about £2 these days, isn't it?
I'm shocked when I got some the other
shocked. I've got a little set in my, and I guard them with my life. My little set of my little book of stamps. Right, now we have, did you want to look through the stencils, did you say? Yes, and I'll come back over, I know I've got them here as well. Here we are. Here we go. So we've got the diamonds already in. This one is your perfectly plussy. So you've got all these plus symbols. Be careful how you say that. Hey, there we go. Perfectly plussy. So lots and lots of little and signs, really fantastic. Should be £9.99, but like I said earlier, we're taking everything to half price. So again, really important to check out as we go through. Okay, this is 018L35. Sorry, OI8. Oi8, L35, there we go. Then we've got your bricks and bubbles, okay? And again, we're going to be doing the same thing with the price. If you've already checked out on this at £9.99, don't sort of worry and think, oh, hold on a minute, I want to get the best deal as well. You will, so do not worry. £4.99, SF8L72 is your code for this one. Then we've got the Doton Diamonds. I think I've already taken that one lower, did you say? In fact, we'll move on. There we go. And we've got your triangles. So this is your totally triangular, I like that. It's SW8L28 is your code, okay, and we're going to take that one lower for you as well, $4.99. And then, of course, you've got the hugely hexagonal, and this is the one that we saw in Janet's demo. So we saw the diamonds and the hexagons were in the finished sample there as well. So UZ8L30, really fantastic. And you could be using this for sort of bee themes as well, couldn't you? And
definitely, yeah.
Creating kind of honeycomb backgrounds and things, which would be lovely. So just $4.99 there as well, which is incredible. Now, we have, oh, there's so much. There's so many beautiful things on the show. Shall we bring in the nature impressions and then we can have a little play? What do you reckon? Yeah, should we do? Okay, fab. So we've got the nature impressions, and again, I mean, these are just absolutely gorgeous, really beautiful. You love your flowers, but again, with an AALL Create edge to them. You know, you won't find flowers like this anywhere else. You know, this is what's so fantastic. So in here, you've got your Rosy Days. Ah, that one's for me, isn't it? We've got your Sunny Splash with the beautiful sunflower there. You've got your Petal Pop. And in there, you've got your gorgeous poppies. That was quite good, wasn't it? And then you've got your Berry Bliss. Ooh, that just reminds me of crumbles. Apple and blackberry crumbles. Nice. And picking blackberries and just getting, you know, berry-stained lips when you eat them all instead of putting them in the basket. And then you've also got your Tangerine Wings. And this is, again, just absolutely stunning. Such a beautiful, beautiful collection. Just take you through all of those once again. All of these are in the bundle for you, okay? They are all available individually if you want any of them as individuals, but by far and away, the best value is always in the bundle, okay? Should be $59.95. Are you ready for it? Because this, honestly, the deals are just tremendous, okay? This is Nature's Impressions, $41.97 for all of these here today. We've had a massive response to these, and they're on split pay for you as well. It's just, do you know what? There's no reason not to get involved, actually. I think when you've got beautiful, and I'll show you, again, that gorgeous sample, actually. Here we go from Sharon Curtis. You can see the berries in use here, and I'll just see if we've got any more as well. This one's from, is that one of the butterflies from it?
It's from the other set. I've only got that one from that set, I'm afraid. Yeah.
That's all right. It's all good. They're beautiful. There we go. So you can see those lovely berries in the middle there. £20.98. That's all you pay to get it all home. So really fantastic. We shouldn't really have those on split pay because they're under £50. But you know what? It's all good. Now, there is one more set that we haven't got to. But I don't know. In fact, a couple of sets we haven't got to. No, it's just one more, isn't it? Item 26 and 18, that's right. But I don't know, but should we have a play? And then they can just go through the background, because I want to see what you do with these. Is that okay? Because it's gone. Have you seen the time? It's crazy.
Yeah,
I'm going to come back with me. And I feel like Challenge Annika. At all that distance and the studio. So, which one are you going to play with?
So, I'll probably play with more than one, you know me. Okay. The butterflies. So this is our beautiful Tangerine Wings, which is, they're gorgeous. So you, with all of these sets, you get kind of two. So it's an A6 set. You get two sort of A7 size stamps, if you like. So you've got your beautiful butterflies here, and it comes with, you've got all this fabulous background. You've got your splodges all built into it as well. The two that are different, the Berry Bliss is 3 sets, so that one's the kind of A7 size, this one's a bit smaller, and then you get this fabulous, this is so useful, these sort of sets here are so useful, these little scripts and splodges, so I will definitely use that as well. You've got your beautiful Petal Pop, again 2, but it says here 5 stamps, and you're thinking, but you've got these 3 little splodges, they're separate stamps. So mine are very black and dark.
Because they're very well loved.
They are very well loved. And again, these are the sort of little stamps I use all the time. If you love doing your splatters, fine, do them. But if you're a bit like me and they sort of go everywhere other than on the card, then these will go just where you want them to go. Nice. They're just fabulous. Again, beautiful sunflower. This is so gorgeous. I've got one that I coloured earlier. Look, that's when they're coloured in. They are just lovely. And again,
I love the ladybird on there as well.
the little ladybird sitting on there as well. You can use it with the stamp, but use it just as a butterfly as well. And then you've got your lovely roses there for Rosie, beautiful Rosie days. And these are absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning.
So,
such an amazing collection. Really
so
great
what I'm
value
going
as
to
well.
do is I'm going to use this. This is obviously can be a focal point, but I'm going to use this more as a background to start with. So I'm going to just use it that way up to start with. And we are winging this, so we've got no idea what we're going to do, where it's going to go.
Well, I like that. I like that.
But
This
that's
is what,
all right, because it might work.
Yeah, and you know, on that note, for anyone at home, if you're sort of in a bit of a crafter's block and you're just not sure where to go with things, is this a great way to get your inspiration back? Just have a play.
Just have a play. Don't worry too much about the finished result. I mean, at the end of the day, this is a piece of card, and if it all goes horribly wrong, I can throw it away, and you know nobody's died. It's not a problem.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I spritzed that a bit soon. I wanted to just add a little touch of other ink as well.
That's a gorgeous
So
colour.
this is something I do quite a lot. It's just 2 colours of ink on a stamp, or even 3 if you want to go crazy. And then again, I'm going to just take that off the mount. I don't know why I like to ink it up on the mount, and then I like to take it off when I'm stamping it. I'm just going to use this as a background. So I'm not too worried. It may well be a bit blurry.
Love that.
I don't know how, again, and you don't know how they're going to come out. You can usually get another spritz off it, so you can just pop that there.
Those colours are gorgeous. Is that ripe persimmon?
Ripe persimmon and fossilised amber I've used there. So that's probably enough for the background. So I'm just going to pop that back on my sheet.
Beautiful.
And then I'm using this one. I have already, because I did earlier in my demo, I did actually stamp this out. I will stamp it out just to show you how fabulous it looks. So I don't know if that's a big enough piece of card. Yep.
Oh, perfect. It was meant to be, wasn't it?
Almost as though it was planned, isn't it? And then I've got my ink pad here. So this is just, again, this is kind of a beautiful butterfly stamp set. And again, you don't have to use it all. Obviously, it works beautifully as it is, as a focal image, as a butterfly, and just use it as it comes. But with AALL Create stamps, you can always use bits. There's never, or rarely, never. There's always sometimes. Again, just beautiful. Oh, I missed that bit, but you've got your beautiful butterfly, which is the bit I'm going to use, which is just so I've cut that out from there, and that's the piece I'm just going to use.
Gorgeous.
So that's going to go on there somewhere.
Beautiful. We see all of these stamps. They work so well for your card making, but equally, if you're making home decor, making beautiful pieces to put in a frame, you know, if you're redecorating a bedroom, also thinking about furniture, you know, if you're wanting to kind of print out some papers, fabrics even,
they will work beautifully well with that. So my Berry Bliss that I said I was going to use, which I always use, again, just this lovely scripty section here. So this is going to go on there.
It's nice that the script kind of makes everything feel like you've found something really.
I love script in backgrounds. I almost always put script somewhere.
Yeah, it does look gorgeous.
Sometimes I go black. I do it in black. Sometimes I do it in a colour. It depends. I never know which way up this goes, which is the right way up. Splodge at the bottom. There you go. So I'm going to pop this. And I'm going to probably die cut this at the end, so I don't know quite where everything's going to go just yet. So we're just going to pop some script there.
And what you could do, Janet, if we haven't quite got time to finish it, do you have a Facebook page where people can come and find you?
Yeah, so go to AALL Create Fanatics. Everything I do goes on to AALL Create Fanatics.
Perfect.
I do have my own, just Janet Pring, but everything I do goes on AALL Create Fanatics.
Amazing.
So go there and just check it.
See, this would make great wrapping paper as well.
Yeah, you could do that with it as well.
Lovely for bags, gift bags.
Lovely for all of those. And then the other one that I was going to have was this little splodges. Yeah, I'm going to, if I've got time to die cut this, I'll just quickly die cut it. I don't know what's left.
And the question is which die to use, because there have been so many.
Die to use. Wanted to just use one of these. Is the Roadway Vistas. Is that left? So I just quickly run that through.
Now that is on the website for you as well, so if you want to go and grab that, we do just about have it in stock. It's in a bundle, and you can get it individually as well. And anything that we've not quite had a chance to bring to you during the live show, Alex is going to run through all of that for you as well. Okay, so if there's anything that you've popped into your basket and we've not taken the price down yet, don't worry. It will all go through and the price will we'll get it down for you. This is from the Twist and Climb bundle. Okay.
Will it run through?
I know. Nail biting.
I've got enough time. I've got enough time.
But I love it. So will you, with the finished card, pop it on that?
I will definitely pop it on there as well.
Then you can see. So don't worry.
Don't worry, it will be there. And then you just pop your butterfly on there and a little sentiment.
Gorgeous.
And then hopefully I've got my black background for this somewhere. No idea where it will be.
Oh, beautiful.
We'll have to give up on that. But I have got, honestly, once you map that onto black, then that just looks
amazing. It looks amazing. It looks so beautiful. Thank you. Such gorgeous demonstrations. Loads of inspiration for you there from Janet. So don't miss out on anything. Take a look on the website. Check out your basket. When are you next back with us? Do you know?
I don't know, but I think AALL Create are back in next week sometime.
Okay. All right.
Saturday,
amazing.
maybe.
Fab. Well, I look forward to seeing you again soon too.
Yeah,
Thanks, Janet.
Thank you.
Don't go anywhere because we have another fantastic show coming up next as well. Wendy is here from Madhatters for a very special 2-hour show and lots of brand new items that I know you're going to love. So don't go away. We'll see you after this.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobby Maker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobby Maker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
It's competition time. Hobby Maker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from Hobby Maker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
And welcome to Hobbymaker. I am so excited for this, Wendy. Oh my goodness me. There's so much beauty, so much joy, and just so many lovely things that you're going to want to create. And the great news is we've got 2 hours, which is amazing. We've got 2 hours, so we can take our time a little bit more, we can see more demos, and we can find out a little bit more about you.
Oh no.
Oh yes, you mean. It's great to have you back here with us at Hobbymaker.
Thank you.
You made it down from Scotland in the ice and the...
Well, I
the
believe
snow on the way
it
back
could
up.
be snow up there just now. Yeah,
Right,
great.
That's it. I know, absolutely. But tell us where it all began. First of all, when did you start crafting? What inspired you to start crafting?
I've always crafted. My love of art, drawing, painting, that's what I do mostly. Then I decided to open a craft shop. So that was about 11 years ago, I think. So I had that for a few years. We invested in a small laser cutting machine and we run workshops using it. And then it just took over the laser cutting side of things. We had to buy bigger machines. I was then too busy for the shop.
Oh my goodness.
So it is predominantly laser cuts that we do now.
This is it. And when you say we, because this is really important that you know as well, this is you and your husband. So tell us a little bit about how Madhatters was born, as Madhatters was a shop Madhatters as well.
Yeah, it was. So we are a little bit different as well. I'm a bit old school, so I draw everything on paper.
Okay.
I'm not great with computers. I'm learning, but I prefer to draw on paper.
Yeah.
So all of these designs, excluding the papers, I do buy in my papers and do some on my own. But all the MDF is all hand drawn in a sketchbook to begin with.
All you?
Yes.
That's incredible, isn't it?
But then Rob is the computer whiz, so he is the one that can transform them into files that will work with the laser machine.
So he'll take your hand drawings, so he'll digitalise them, and then everything is cut by you guys. And this is really important to know. This is not sent off to some huge factory somewhere where it's all cut. This is you and Rob doing all of this from home. And I think that makes it really, really special as well, doesn't it?
And my sister's also involved.
Oh, fabulous.
So she's been laser cutting at home today.
Thank you very much. And what's your sister's name?
Melanie.
Melanie, thank you very much as well. Part of the Madhatters Brigade. I love it. And honestly, there is just so much for you to love in this show today. We've got a lot to bring you, and we've got some really fabulous demos on the way for you as well. And we're going to start with this beautiful. I might just whiz over to the side to show, because this is incredible. You've got your book storage bundle here, and it is absolutely magnificent. So obviously, yours won't come decorated.
No.
All of that sort of fun to be had, building it and decorating it, you will do that at home. But this is showing you what you can do with it. They're so stunning. And all of these books open up, right?
They do.
So they're boxes. In fact, let me have a little look. You can see inside, and I will. I should have done this before, shouldn't I?
Just pull it.
Here we go. And I was saying, when something's so beautiful, there we go. I don't want it. There we are. Look inside. So you can be keeping little chocolates in there. Little crafty snacks. And that flexible MDF, that's the way it's all cut. That's all done for you, which I find quite amazing, actually. It's incredible. So that's all there. So you've got 5 of those books, and you've got the storage to put it in as well. So it's
6 books.
6 books?
6 books. So there's 3 of the tall, skinny ones.
Oh, of course.
There's one in there, and there's 3 of the shorter ones.
Oh, it's fantastic. I mean, how cool is this? It's just beautiful. This could be used to keep your tea bags in. This could be used to keep your chocolates in. Could be used to keep any manner of different things
It can
inside.
be, yeah.
Glasses case as well. That's a good idea.
That is a good idea.
Really, really gorgeous. So this is all here for you. And you've got an absolutely incredible deal. So $37.97 to get 6 books and the case to put it all in is phenomenal. And you've got another cheeky deal coming in on that as well. And if you're looking at those papers, you're looking at how to decorate it all
All of that is coming up on today's show, so do not worry. You can get all of it. But take a look at this. IG9B16 is your code, and you're getting everything you've just seen. So all 6 of those gorgeous books and the wonderful, wonderful compartment to put it in, the shelves to put it in as well. $34.97. It's absolutely brilliant. Take advantage, grab it when you can. It's still only 1p&p, and that'll all come flat packed, won't it, Wendy?
Yeah, and it's there's no instructions for that because you really don't need it.
Okay, literally
it's
just
that
put together.
it's that easy to put together.
If anyone is ever stuck, what do they need to do?
Yeah, email us, message us through Facebook, and we will get back to you.
Yeah,
might not be straight away because I'm often in the laser room, but but yeah, we will get back to you.
Perfect.
Yeah.
It's so lovely, isn't it? Message in. What do you think you're going to keep in those wonderful boxes? And there's something really secretive and lovely about, I don't know, just little hiding places or.
Yeah, I use them for various things. I'm actually a fan of diamond dots, and I keep all my little packets in those books.
Great idea.
And my tools and everything. So,
yeah. So actually use it for your crafting.
Yeah.
You know, you can keep your little gems in there. You can keep some of your favourite dies in there, some of your favourite stamps in there even, actually, couldn't you? It's beautiful. So that is all there for you. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Remember, it's all still included in your 1p&p as well, so you're not having to pay extra, even though we're going pretty big here, really. But it's all there for you. Now, we have, on the other side of the counter, you've also got this fantastic journal storage unit, which is just amazing. Once again, and do you know what I might do? Is that your guest? Is that all right? Fab. Thank you.
Look.
Wonderful.
There we go.
Here we go. We always need storage. We always need a place to keep everything. I mean, this is just going to look amazing on your desk, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And it's also got a little drawer there as well. So
Does this wonderful detail come in there as well?
Yes, it does.
Look at that. You know, everything fits together so well, everything works so beautifully, and then you can decorate it however you want. But I just love the colours and the papers that you've used here.
Yeah.
Love the butterfly.
I'm going to actually have a few of those in my craft room, I think.
Yeah, I know, but they look gorgeous, don't they?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden you've got a space, you might keep some of your journals in here, you might keep your dies, the packets of dies that you've got and packets of stamps that you've got as well. Could be a little letter holder as well, couldn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
On your desk at work.
Yeah.
All your sort of papers and things like that. Really, really fantastic. And all of this for just $18.99. Once again, it will come flat packed, so you build it up. Do you get instructions, or again, simple to put together?
I think Rob might do instructions for that one.
Rob. And we go. But again, I mean, if you're new to MDF, if anyone watching is looking at this and going, well, I love that and I really want it, but I've never built anything before, am I going to be able to do it?
If I just turn it around so you can see the back, because I just didn't have time to finish it off.
But you did that deliberately, Wendy, so we could see.
That's exactly, that's exactly it. So you will see that how there is tabs and holes cut out.
Okay.
So it's actually, when you get all your pieces, you just lay them flat in front of you and you've got, well, obviously that's that side, that's that side. These are obviously, you know, it's
quite
so obvious.
Do you decorate it before or after you put it all together?
I build it first.
You build it first?
I build it first. The only bit I would say to maybe paint or put papers on would be these middle sections.
Okay.
Just because, you know, your hands...
It's going to be a bit awkward.
Yeah. I mean, I built it and then discovered, well, you know, there was an easier way of doing that. But yeah.
Fab. Oh my, right, a third of the stock has already been allocated. And remember, again, everything in your basket, check it out. You don't have to build a basket. You don't have to wait until the end of the show to check it all out. You're still only getting that 1p&p, $4.95 till midnight tonight. So check out as you go along, and that really is the best way to do it. Loads and loads of you coming through for that as well. Now we've got your butterfly journals bundle, and this is so lovely. I mean, everything is so lovely. Hold on a minute. This is this is the butterfly frame, isn't it? There we go.
Too many butterflies today.
You can never have too many butterflies. We love butterflies. So here we go. You've got your butterfly journal bundle. And this is absolutely, so you've got set 1, set 2 and set 3. So that front and back cover, and then all of the different components to put together with it as well.
So if I actually, where did I put it? If I just grab this one just to show you.
Okay.
So it comes like that, and then you get a plain back cover as well.
Okay.
So so there's how many different designs?
3 different designs. So we've got set 1, set 2 and set 3.
So I think this is set 1. So you get this one and the one with the row of butterflies at the top. So that would be classed as set 1.
Okay, perfect. Here we go.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
So, and then I've just used, obviously, embellishments from some of the other kits to decorate it. And
from the
papers.
frames.
Yeah.
Well,
but it comes as a blank, you know,
see,
canvas. Really.
these books, I mean, how useful. You can be using these for your recipes, you can use these for your actual journal, writing in, address books, planners, you know, photo albums as well.
Yeah.
They're absolutely wonderful. And in your bundle, you are going to get absolutely everything. So you're getting both of these.
Yep.
Now, I can't quite reach round for set 2, but they're all here for you, so you can see the whole collection of journals that you're going to be getting.
So you actually get 2 of that design that you're seeing there with the butterflies that come down the side. You actually get 2 of them.
2 of those.
And 2 backs with it.
That's incredible. Wow.
And then the bottom layer, you get the little square ones. So you get both of those with 2 plain backs with them as well.
So you're getting 6 journals
You're
in
getting
total.
6 journals.
That's extraordinary for £24.97. And actually, we've got a little squeeze there for you as well, so we can squeeze everything out. You've got a little cheeky deal here. So remember, this is for 6 different journals, front and back covers, and those wonderful butterflies that are all cut there for. Nearly 50% allocated already here. These are flying, no pun intended, out the door. £21.97 for all 6. Now, I know, just in case you missed it, I know you can see 5 on screen, but that central one with the butterflies down the side, you're going to get 2 of those. I mean, these are just incredible. VC9B75 is your code for this, and I just think they are absolutely gorgeous. Very, very popular indeed as well. And actually, we're going to see a demo on this collection in a moment's time. So make sure you're checking out. If you've got any questions as well, I'd love to invite you. We're live, we're interactive till 10 o'clock this evening, actually. It's a little bit different today. We've got a 2-hour show, which is really wonderful. So if you've got any messages, if there's anything you'd like to know, if you're a bit nervous about starting out with MDF, if it's something you've not done before and you're not sure what glue to use, things like that. In fact, what glue should you use, actually?
A good PVA glue.
A good PVA.
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as it's a good tacky white glue.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Right, the buttons are over allocated, so we're going to get to demo, okay? But very, very best of luck. All right. So, so do you gesso first always, or do you?
No, not
depend?
always.
Okay.
I'm using rice papers, so I do want to gesso purely because the rice papers, well, they're quite see-through, are they? So I want a nice pale background behind it.
Gotcha.
So the butterfly, you get sort of 2 different designs on your page.
So stunning.
I love them. I absolutely love them. So I'm just going to take my brush with some water, which makes it easier to tear them.
That's really clever, isn't it? And then you get that lovely sort of
feathered
edge, don't you?
Yeah.
I will say, just while you're using those rice papers, I would really strongly advise you to go and check your rice papers out, because I don't remember a show, Wendy, where we haven't sold out of the rice papers and actually pretty much everything.
Yeah, they're always really popular.
Yeah.
So I'm just taking off that white edge.
So would you ever cut rice paper, or is it just
it depends. If I was taking it right up to the edge, then I would just cut it and then maybe sand it if there was any overhang.
Okay.
But because this is actually not going, you know, it's not filling the whole space, I want to have that feathered edge.
Lovely.
So it's worth wetting it. Although it does tear quite easily without the water, but I think
that just give you a bit more control.
I think so. It just makes it more feathered, I think, which I like.
Yeah.
But it's your own personal preference, really.
Sort of blends in a bit more, doesn't it,
I
when
think
it's got the
so.
feathered edge?
Yeah. So, right, so we've got rid of most of that. We'll take our journal in.
I think these journals are about to sell out, so I'm just going to give you a little bit of, they are flying out the door. So do check out if they're in your basket, okay? Because we are oversubscribed and we don't have many left. So best of luck, okay? Now this is your Mod Podge.
Mod Podge, yeah. It's I just like the consistency of it. Obviously, you can
if you've got a thicker glue, you could, I suppose, water it down. Maybe.
Okay.
So it's just Mod Podge is a good consistency.
Nice.
So I'm really just slapping this on.
So if you haven't got that, could you just use PVA, just a little bit water?
Yeah, yeah. You don't want it too thick.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to take this over towards this edge here. And then I'm just going to slap this over the top.
Does that act as like a matte varnish as well?
It does, but it also, it's easier to get any bubbles or creases. Not that it really matters, to be honest, because it's sort of vintage, shabby chic looking anyway.
That's beautiful.
Like so.
So it's amazing how it transforms it so quickly.
Yeah, it is. It's really nice.
So I'm just going to let you know at home, because it has sold out. However, we are going to be able, hopefully, fingers crossed, Alex is just chatting with Liam, because we did talk before the show, and we will be able to get a few more for you on extended delivery. Okay, so fingers crossed. All right, well, I'll keep you up to date. But if you've, at the moment, we've got so many of you there, if you've missed out, just bear with us and we'll try and sort it for you, okay?
And I could probably increase what I maybe can give you extra.
Okay, okie dokie. Well, yeah, we'll have, we might have to have a little chat in a minute, and we'll see what we can see what we can do. Okay. This is one of your stencils.
So
right?
this
These
is one
are
of the
gorgeous.
stencils. So I really love this sort of vine. Well, I don't know what it's. A flourish.
Yeah,
that's the word.
Vine or
a flourish.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Mine are filthy, as you can see. So I'm
well loved, Wendy.
I've used it quite a lot the last couple of weeks. So I'm just using some texture paste.
Fab. And that stencil you're using as well, that's it. We've got the butterfly stencils. These are 5x7, aren't they? And you get a set of 3. Is that right? Fab. There we go. So you're going to get all 3 of these, actually. There we go. You'll get that lovely flourish.
You do. Yeah.
And you get these gorgeous butterflies in here as well. Stunning. So all three of them for £9.99.
Yes.
We've talked about this before, Wendy, and I mean, you managed to keep, you and Rob, because everything is done in-house.
Well, we design and cut the stencils ourselves as well.
Wow, so is that how you keep it so affordable?
Yes. Yep.
Because that is brilliant. Really, really good saving.
Sorry, I'm just getting my hands in the way. I'm getting such a mess.
That's the best part. This is why we love crafting, isn't it? That looks amazing.
I'll just put that there, and I'm just going to quickly...
Is that a whole... I like that. This is I love you. Literally one of the best things to use to clear up. A whole loo roll.
Yeah.
That's great.
You know, this has lasted me ages.
Yeah, I bet. That's such a great tip. How good is that, though? That's great, because sponges aren't biodegradable, are they?
No.
So actually, that is fantastic.
Yeah.
That is
I have
awesome.
to say, it does. It's lasted me ages.
I'm going to do exactly that when I'm home. I love that.
Right,
Really
so
good.
what I'm going to do, I'm just going to leave that to dry.
Okay.
And we're going to go on to some of the little bits that I want to decorate it with.
Perfect.
So I've got some butterflies and frames from one of the other bundles.
Fab. If I just hold this up, just while you're getting those frames ready, the butterflies and frames that Wendy's just using now to work with the journals is from this kit. And everything you see on this board, you will get with them, which is absolutely amazing. So this is your butterfly and frame bundle. And it's amazing, isn't it? Look how intricate, different types of butterflies. You can layer them, you can use them independently. I mean, again, I keep coming back to it, but it's phenomenal to me that you've got all of this for $14.99. I'm thinking that's because it's done in-house.
Yeah,
you know.
that's a good price, actually.
Really good price. It's amazing. You sound so, yeah, that's all right. It's incredible. It's amazing. It really is. IE9B95 is your code. And I just think it's absolutely fantastic. And you'll see little echoes here. Look how this echoes and works with the stencil that we just brought.
Yeah.
You know, how cool is that?
Yeah, it is. It's actually the first time I thought, I'm going to cut the stencil but out of MDF and see how that works as well. And it was like, oh, I love that.
Beautiful. I love it.
It's just another sort of idea to use, you know, a panel.
It's stunning. It's so beautiful, isn't it? So you've got all of that there for you as well. IE9B95 for just $14.99. So come on in and grab it. I've got good news. So Liam has been working his magic from upstairs. And thanks to you, Wendy, for agreeing to this before the show. We've got, it's not a huge amount, but we have an amount here for you, and you've got extended delivery. So if you missed out on the butterfly journals and you're wanting to get them, it's all coming in for you. It's a different code because this is extended delivery, okay? So if you do want to come through now for your butterfly journals, and remember, you're going to get those 2 at the top, you're going to get 2 of the one in the middle, okay? And both of the square ones at the bottom. So you're getting 6 in total, and you've got a little cheeky save in there as well. So your code is OW9B20. And this is dispatched from 24th of February, okay? So this is a slightly later dispatch because everything's cut in-house. Everything is Wendy and Rob and his sister as well doing all of this for you. So thank you for your patience, okay?
Yeah.
Fab.
Yeah.
Now we're back to these gorgeous frames.
Yeah, I love the frames.
I mean, you could use these for photographs.
You could, yeah, definitely. So they come in 2 layers, and you also get the little cut-out oval that's in the middle, which is always useful for something.
Yeah, yeah, well, that's true, actually, because you could use that on something else.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm just glued that together, and I've taken from one of the papers, I've drawn around it, and I'm wanting to put that in there. So I'll just...
Fab. The extended delivery is also almost fully allocated, just to let you know.
I wonder if someone can speak to Rob and maybe increase it slightly.
Okay. We'll see what we can do. I just urge you to check out at home, and then we can chat with Rob as well. Rob, if you're watching from the green room, pop your head in on the gallery.
Right, so I've got that paper in the middle there, and we'll start painting. Right, so I'm just looking to see, so I've got orange and blues, so that's the sort of colours I'm going to go with.
Which is such a gorgeous combination. It
really works.
Holiday.
Yeah, it's just
quite Mediterranean, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So I'm using acrylic paints. So we'll just go in with this beautiful orange, but I'm going to tone it down slightly. And then we're just going to go in. So I have given this a coat of white acrylic earlier.
Okay.
Just because I want the colour to sort of pop slightly.
So if you haven't got gesso at home, white acrylic will do the same sort of job, won't it?
I've never got gesso. It's one of those things I always forget to get.
Yeah, there we go. But you know, if you've got something else that does the job, it's
definitely,
okay.
Definitely.
Lovely. Gosh, that looks gorgeous. You could get your gilding waxes out as well, I guess, couldn't you? And
definitely, yeah. Well, I've got my waxes with me because I do like I do like a gilding wax.
Fab.
So depending on the look you want, you can experiment because you will get a completely different look if you just go straight on to the MDF without, you know, an undercoat.
Fab. That's such a lovely warm colour.
It is. Beautiful. And then we're just going to take a little bit of white and we're going to sort of just make it more shabby looking.
Do you know, it's really interesting with the papers that you've used in the middle there. The way that it's got the sort of lines, it almost looks like a mirror reflecting something.
Yeah.
The background, doesn't it?
And the papers are gorgeous.
Yes. You've probably already found those. I'm hearing you have. The papers, the rice papers, they're all there for you on the website. And again, I strongly urge you to go and check them out early because they're fab.
All right. And toilet roll in.
That's my new favourite. It just shows resourcefulness. I think it's great. And to anyone who's new to crafting, who's watching, you don't have to go out and get tons of extra stuff to begin with, do you? You know, if you come in and you get this, at the moment your butterfly and frame bundle is on screen, so you can get that home and you'll find things at home that you can use.
Yes,
you know, get a couple of papers and you can get going with it, can't you?
Right, so we've got one of the big butterflies. So I think we're...
That's a nice colour as well.
So I'm just sort of mixing up a selection of colours.
Ooh, that's a beauty.
So I think that sort of matches quite well, actually.
It does, yeah. You nailed
you,
that.
You would think I'd planned it. And I so haven't.
That's a spot on match, isn't it? Beautiful.
Because I don't plan anything.
Do you think you could mix that up for me in a big paint pot? Because we're in the middle of thinking about how to redecorate downstairs. And I've kind of just fallen in love with that colour. It's beautiful.
It is beautiful.
It's really nice.
I'll never do that again, will I?
This is the thing, isn't it? It's tricky sometimes. Make something gorgeous.
So that's, and I'm just going to do the edges.
I love this. Wendy, you've not got talk back in, have you, my darling?
Oh, what are they saying?
It's all going on. So Rob has been brought into the conversation about how many we can get as extra, because bear with us, the journals have sold out again.
And he'll be
ask Wendy.
Well, I'm going to say he'll be thinking, how many will I put without driving her nuts?
He's just delegated, I'm afraid, so it's up to you. So Alex is chatting with Liam and they're going to come up with a sensible number. And we will get those in for you ASAP, okay?
Funny. Right, so I'm just taking a little bit of the lighter colour around the edge, like so. And then we're going to bring in some of our orange, just to get everything tied in.
Beautiful. I mean, I can imagine these, you know, just popping them in different random places on the wall. You could use these as home decor, couldn't you?
You could.
Make a little kaleidoscope of butterflies. Just sort of spread across the wall would be beautiful.
And then we're just going to do some sort of splodges.
Nice.
Right, and a little bit of white. Oh, too much white.
Fab.
I'm going to leave that one to dry. You do also get, I'll point out that this journal, you do actually get a butterfly to place on top of that one and
so
that
you get
one.
like a decoupage.
Yeah, I can't find the one that I've packed for that one. It's
But it
probably
is
in
there.
the bottom of the bag somewhere, but you do get those two butterflies. So we'll paint one of those up.
Beautiful.
I'm loving orange just now for some reason.
It's such a warm colour.
Yeah.
I think we need it, don't we? It's blooming freezing.
I know, I
was
hate the
thinking,
cold.
come on, spring. Just.
Yeah.
We're over winter now, aren't we?
Oh, so over
so
it.
over it. Just bring us. It is getting lighter though. When I take Dan out in the morning, that's our dog. It's a bit of a funny name for a dog. I'm not taking Director Dan out for a walk in the morning. just to clarify. Although he says he would quite like that, go for a nice walk in the morning. But yeah, when we take him out in the morning, it's light now.
Yeah,
so,
It was actually nice arriving down here in the light yesterday. You know, it's been dark for so long.
Yeah, because how far away? Whereabouts in Scotland are you again? Just remind us.
So it's Aberdeenshire.
Aberdeenshire, that's it. Yeah. Yesterday. Dan was very worried that you'd had to do that whole drive today.
Oh no.
But no, last night. Yesterday evening.
No. Can you imagine? Oh no. I'd be fretting the whole way. What if the car breaks down, or what if this, or what if that, or
So you're driving back tonight, though, aren't you? Or halfway?
Right,
You usually stop halfway, don't you?
Right, so that's that.
That's what my
little
mum and
butterfly.
dad do when they come and stay as well.
And then we'll just do this one. So a slightly darker shade.
Love that. Please do message in as well. You know, what do you love about Madhatters? How many gorgeous things have you made that Wendy's brought to you here at Hobby Maker before? And also, if you're new to MDF, if you're new to three-dimensional crafting, if you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know, if you're on the fence, if you're sort of wondering, should you, shouldn't you, message in, okay? What's holding you back? Because we're here for you, we're live, we're interactive. And just to let you know, again, dispatch from 24th of February. They're back in. Here we go. 21.97. Amazing saving. This is for your butterfly journals bundle, okay? And remember, you're getting 6 journals in there, 2 square, and then you're getting 4 of, it's just over A5 size, isn't it? It's somewhere between A5 and A4. So there we go. You've got all of those in there as well.
I'm just going to give my nose a quick
Oh, here we go. Well, do you know how to get involved? I shall let you know. Here we go. How to get involved? You can 0800 001 4433. And actually, we've got an email already. Have a little look at this. Perfect. The very talented Wendy makes incredible MDF kits, always cut beautifully and with minimal laser charring at the edges as well, which makes them a joy to work with. I was lucky enough to ask to have a play with and released today, and I thought you might like to see what I've been up to. I've mixed the MDF, the rice papers and the papers with lots of different mediums and making each piece totally unique. I hope that everyone enjoys the show and Wendy's demonstrations, with best wishes from Jill Humphrey, a very satisfied customer. And Jill, thank you so much for messaging in. They are absolutely beautiful what you've created there. Thank you so much for sharing with us. And if you're wondering at home, oh, I haven't seen the birdcage yet, that's coming up in our second show with Wendy. So it's coming up in the next hour, okay?
Thank you, Jill.
Yeah, thank you, Jill. Gorgeous to see what you've done. How lovely is that?
She's just so talented.
It's beautiful. Love that. You are. And you're super talented too. I mean, this is what's gorgeous. And everyone has, I do need to ask as well, because what's beautiful, this is your artwork, your drawings that have been laser cut, that you get these wonderful designs, but you allow people to make and sell, don't you?
We do, yeah, of course. As long as you make something with your kit, then you're good to go, yeah.
I love that. I kind of think it's the most lovely thing to do with a group of friends, you know, with your kids as well.
Yeah.
You get some of these sets home, and just what a brilliant way to spend an afternoon or an evening. Crack open a little bottle of something nice.
Oh, yeah.
And just, get a few nibbles on the go as well.
That sounds just like the best night ever.
Absolutely. Little craftathon.
Yeah.
Be great.
Right.
So that's not taken long to dry.
It's still a little bit tacky, but we'll go with it.
You can go with it. Okay.
We'll go with it.
Nice.
Right, so what I'm going to do is, because obviously the papers don't go,
I can't get over that match.
the right to the edge, we're just going to sort of blend this in. Add a bit of this and a bit of that.
They make great gifts as well, actually, don't they, as kits?
Yeah.
You know, to give to your crafty friends.
Yeah.
Because if you're thinking, you know, what does your crafty friend need? What haven't they got?
Yep.
You know, maybe you do lots of card making together, but actually you want to try something new, either together or just inspire them, encourage them to have a go at something different.
Yeah.
This is lovely.
I mean,
I'd be well
MDF
chuffed.
the thing is with your MDF, you can use whatever product you've got.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to have fancy paints or whatever. You can use pens, felt tip pens, colouring in pencils, sprays, papers.
Yeah.
You can pretty much use everything on it.
Yeah, that's what's great. And it might encourage you to use some of the things in your kit that you've not taken out for a little while as well, you know.
Right, I'm just going to use a slightly softer brush to go over the stencil. That's the word.
And I mean, it looks gorgeous in the white as well, actually.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So what I'll do, I'll probably go over it, and then we'll maybe dry brush some white over the top.
Nice. Gorgeous.
That sounds like a plan.
A lot of people are multi-buying, so I think there's a lot of gifting going on. Or little craft groups going on as well.
Yeah, yep. I mean, journals are just, I love them.
Yeah. It's great, isn't
Just love them. And obviously you've got your back and front cover there, and you can add as many pages of card, whatever, inside.
That's fab. Because actually, so when you're binding it together, we'll take a look at one.
Yeah.
You can use spring. So I've got spring on my head, in my mind. String. That's the word I was trying to use. We were talking about this earlier, weren't we? How, you know, my brain sometimes, I just don't know where it's gone. Ribbons you could use just old rags of fabrics and things that you've got. And the nice thing about that is you can keep on adding to it if you want to, can't you?
Yeah.
You can sort of put in extra leaves, but how gorgeous is that? And it makes it very tactile as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's lovely.
Yeah, it's nice to add some nice stringy bits down the side,
So this is a bit of dry brushing you're doing now with the
Just
white.
a little bit of dry brush, and I've got the wrong brush. It's we'd normally have a bigger brush for this, but we're just working with what we've got.
That's lovely, isn't it? Because it sort of picks up the textures of the paper as
It
well.
does,
doesn't it?
yeah. Oh, I just love it.
Yeah, beautiful.
So buff that down a bit. Right. Okay, so we've got that. So we're going to take our frame in, and it obviously needs to be taken down as well. It's just, it's not working for me, so I'm just going to take the white and knock it back.
So this could be, imagine, putting together for someone really special, like a little wedding book, an anniversary book, sort of all your happy memories together. That could have a little photo of the two of you in there, or a baby's first year.
Yeah.
And I love with your favourite recipes and things, maybe recipes you've got. If you're anything like me, and I've got one of these recipe books at home, but I'm very disorganised, so it's kind of a bit, there's leaves in here, there's leaves there, things are ripped out of magazines, and at some point, I do want to go and organise it properly.
Yeah.
So then the kids have got it, you know. Yeah, so you could use this. If you've got all those projects you've wanted to do, all the photos you've wanted to organise, use these gorgeous journal covers.
Oh, yeah.
They're stunning. Really lovely. And I say that, but just make sure you're checking out, because we're almost, well, in fact, we are over allocated again. That's three times. It's sold out in 1 hour. My goodness me. Not surprising, though.
Right, that one goes there. I'll pop you on.
Beautiful.
So it comes together quite quickly. Pop that on there.
We've got Dan singing a little song. Was that Dan or Alex, actually? It was Dan. We're gonna take a closer look at the rice papers.
Oh, yeah.
And Dan has just said, rice papers. Right, I know. I mean, this is what I have to put up with in my ear.
I'm so glad I don't have that.
I mean, I did quite like that.
I do keep saying to myself, I'll just try it one day, but I think I would spend the whole time just laughing.
Well, I mean, sometimes we do. And if you're wondering at home, who on earth is Rosie talking about? Who is Dan? And who is Alex? This is our team in the gallery. So Alex is producing the show. He'll give you a little wave. There he is. And to the point, there's Josh, who is in charge of keeping everything in the right place at the right time and making sure we've got everything laid out here. We've got Dan in there as well, who's directing the show. There he is. And then we've got our wonderful Bobby out here as well. He's looking after us all in there. So we've got an amazing team here at Hobby Maker. They are great, aren't they?
They are.
They're fab.
They're
wonderful. Say that again, Dan. The Bobby Dazzlers. There's apparently a band as well. The Bobby Dazzlers. I love it.
Okay.
I know. This is it. This is absolutely gorgeous. Wow, look at that.
Right. What am I doing?
Beautiful. You're creating something beautiful.
And then I'm just going to finish off by adding some stringy stuff. So I've got some sisal here, which I just love.
It is gorgeous. It's a lovely it's very tactile.
Yeah, so we'll just throw some of that in there, and then we're going to grab my glue gun, which is hiding under here.
Oh, I'll make sure I haven't turned it off. I have a terrible habit of my feet putting them up here and it turns things up. It's all right. You're
it's
good.
Still on.
Yeah.
So we're going to, what is it? What is it?
Let's have a little look.
Oh no, it is still hot.
It's all good.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
We're all good.
I'm just making a mess of that.
It's not a mess. It's beautiful.
Stick that butterfly down there like so. Just get rid of that.
That is amazing.
Before I burn myself. Yeah. I mean, we could add a lot more. I would probably add some. In fact, we will just.
See, thinking about wedding albums as well. Oh, do you know what as well? You know when you've got your wedding or a party, it might be 40th, might be your 60th, might be a 90th party. It might be a memory book for somebody, but you can put all the leaves in and get people to write in it. You know when you've got like a little guest book
that's a
from
great
your big
idea.
day and just
Right, so I'll just
put, what's this? That's a bit of gilding wax.
It's just a pen tart
wax paste.
Wax paste. I mean, you get loads of different kinds. I think there's so many companies do them now, so I think you've got probably loads somewhere.
Beautiful. We have indeed. That was my problem. You see, I'm forgetting to do my job here. Yes, we have actually. We've got a great selection. Thanks, Wendy.
Right.
On our website on hobbymaker.com. You can take a little look.
Right. Will I hold that up, or will I just
Yeah,
keep it there, or will
Oh yeah, let's take a closer look at it as well, because it's absolutely beautiful. And then of course you might decorate your back cover as well.
Oh yeah, definitely.
together
Do
with
it,
string.
finish it off, and then obviously well, I did bring some
It's
wool,
just
but
lovely.
I won't.
I'll tell you what I'll do as well. I'll just take this one down as well, because that's the same one, isn't it?
Yeah.
But done just slightly differently. So
Yeah.
you can see how you can do them in different ways. Use your sentiments in there as
Yeah.
well. Decorate the back, and then tie together with your gorgeous ribbons and things.
Yeah.
They're so beautiful, and
Yeah,
I
I
love
love
the colours
them.
that you've used
I love
there.
them,
It's
yeah.
gorgeous. So wonderful. Give it a go. If you haven't already come through, on screen right now, OW9B20 is your gorgeous butterflies and frames. I mean, this is such a massive collection. There's so much in here that you can use, obviously, with your journals, but equally, you know, use them with just on their own, actually.
Yeah.
You could, with these little frames, is there a way of putting something on the back so you could use them as little photo frames that you put up on the,
I'm sure you
know,
can.
on the shelves and things?
I'm sure you can
Yeah.
buy some sort of thing.
Yeah. Oh, there's little hooks. You can get these little hooks
Yeah.
from the Scandinavian.
Yes.
I can say
Yes.
it, can't I? IKEA. And others examples of that. You know the little hooks
Yeah.
that you can get,
Yes.
and then you can just stick them to the wall with
Yeah. Yep.
And also, what's that special Velcro stuff called?
Well, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's
Command
really good.
hooks, that's the one.
Yes.
You could use your command hooks. I love the idea of these butterflies, you know, just dancing up the walls. You
Yeah.
could create wonderful. You've
Yeah.
got that. Oh, 3/4 of this is now allocated. IE9B95. Okay, it's just $14.99. And everything you're seeing here.
And I
we're
love
gonna be
that
getting.
butterfly that's sort of with the wings.
Isn't that amazing? So how would you make that then? Is
So
all quite
it does
complex?
come
Okay.
with the body, and then it has a little sort of I can't even think of the word. It's got a little
loop or something.
Yes. And then your butterfly wings just sort of clip onto it.
Ah, okay, that's clever. You see, that could almost be, you know, if you've made a box, if you secured it really well, it could almost be like a sort of decorative handle that you sort of, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just lovely, so pretty. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And to get all of this for $14.99, the reason that Wendy and Rob are able to keep this so affordable is because everything's done in-house. Everything that you see here that's been cut by these wonderful Madhatters, all of them, but it's all hand-drawn by Wendy first. So this is a real family enterprise. It is incredible. So it's just such a stunning, stunning, stunning example of beautiful artwork that's then been made so that you can use it and you can be the artist and you can create magical things with it. It's absolutely gorgeous. Get them home and play. And I'm actually just going to show you some more of these beautiful examples from this. We are over allocated on this, but I just say check it out, okay? If it's in your basket, do make sure. I love it how you've used it here for a card as well. So you can use it in...
Trust me to put it round the wrong way on a card, isn't it?
Oh, that's I didn't even notice.
I'm just looking at the angle you're opening it. That is typical
Oh,
me.
it's because I'm opening it. I was saying, but do you know what? It doesn't matter, does it? I do that all the time. I've done that so many times. Exactly. It's all good. You could have got away with that as well.
But it just shows you they are light enough that you can use them in your card making.
Exactly. It's just a butterfly flying. I love it. And then look at this as well. And remember this beautiful plaque that you're seeing here. You're getting this board as well in the butterflies and frames. So, I mean, it really is incredible, isn't it? It's absolutely wonderful. So for I can't believe how much you're getting for $14.99.
Yeah.
Now, all these stunning papers, if you sat at home going, right, where are these papers from? Because they're absolutely gorgeous. We've got them on the show. Don't you know? So we're going to show you some of those. We've got some more. We've actually got loads to show you. So where would you like to go next then, Alex? Let's go to the rice papers.
Okay.
So this is what you've just used, the vintage butterfly. It's so beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And you're going to get 3 of this.
4.
Oh, so 4 in total, aren't you? So you get 2 in the colour. And then you've also got like a black and white, but with a slight sepia.
Yeah, it's a sepia, and you could add your own colour to that one, actually.
Yeah. I mean, how beautiful is that? Oh my gosh, I knew this was gonna happen, didn't I say? They've nearly all sold out on pre-order already.
So I think it's actually 8 different butterflies in that pack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Really, we're over allocated. I mean, these are just ridiculously beautiful. They're so lovely. And I mean, again, I love the translucency of the paper and how just so tactile and gorgeous. I'm going to put them away straight away because they've almost sold out.
I mean, I wish I could bring more of these, but because we print them ourselves as well, and we're limited to the time and what we can print. So
it's okay. And I'm not being funny, but you had a massive stock. This is it. They're just gone. It is really, really busy. So just best of luck, okay? Now,
I love this. I love them all, but I love this.
Wow. Okay, so you've got, this is just lovely. Look at this. This is, I know, how stunning. Why is it, again, it's only $7.50? I mean, that's bonkers.
So you've got 3 sheets in this one.
Beautiful. You can actually see that translucency there.
Yeah. Oh, they're just stunning.
Amazing. Oh, look. I want this on a bit, like if you're doing decoupage, because this is perfect for decoupage, actually, isn't it? On furniture, on... if you've got like an old cabinet that you want to give a new lease of life, or these are, and can you imagine them? Oh, in fact, you have.
I've used it on the side here.
Can I show that? This one here, I'm just going to, bear with me a mo, I'm just going to bring this down for you so you can see, because look how you can use them. Look, do you see? So how stunning is that? And this is your image here, so just really, really
I've
incredible.
cut it in half and I've got on both sides.
Yeah, there we go. That's just lovely. It really, really is. And this is still on the show for you, by the way. Remember, you're getting 6 books with this. We will recap it all, but we've still got so much to bring to you. Are you loving these papers as well here? Because we do have these papers too. And I just, these are, here we go. This is a massive set of cards, actually. It's
and
not
they
paper,
are,
is it?
They're fabulous.
Again, it's the colours you've just used, isn't it?
Yeah. So what I love about it, because I love collage, so these can be chopped in. You don't have to use it as just a sheet, because you've got all those different strips.
Come on.
You can just cut them all up. And
these are beautiful. What's it? I mean, this is holiday. This is like tiles, and I don't know, it's sort of taking you to Spain, or is it taking you to Mexico? Maybe a bit of Santorini in here. This is good. And again, $6.99 is all you're paying. Just look at how utterly glorious these are. It says panels papers, but these are actually 170 GSM, did you say?
Yeah.
So shabby panels papers, 170. So it is a lighter cardstock, so really beautiful once again. Just, I just want to, I don't know, it just takes you somewhere, doesn't it? It takes you away. They're really, really lovely. And nice sizes you can work with here. You can be creating borders. You could be weaving with them as well, maybe, as well. But
I love them.
But use them on your projects. So 10 sheets, is it?
10 sheets
in total,
for that one,
Look at all these florals as well. Oh, just divine. 2/3 has already flown out of the door. We are over allocated, so please, I mean, we knew this was going to happen. Thank goodness we've got 2 hours, because we've got so many people missing out. We've got some more completely different projects coming up in the next hour with Madhatters as well. So is that on pre-order, Alex, or? No, okay. No, that's fine. It's entirely up to you. I'm worried if we put it on pre-order, it'll all just sell out before we even get there. So just, if you've got any messages, if you'd like to know anything at all, message in. It is lovely to have you here. They are gorgeous. Now, we've got another demo on its way. So, shall we bring in this fantastic bundle?
Yeah, it's a really nice bundle.
This is the Craft Blanks bundle.
Yes.
Isn't it? Yeah, here we go. So in here, you are going to be getting an amazing, amazing deal. I can't quite get my head around it once again, but we've got different sizes. So you've got 2 of these smaller sort of journal books that you can be making.
Yeah. So you get 4, there's 4 panels.
Yeah.
4 panels of the small square.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get 4 panels. Now, there is only 3 there because I think I painted
but you
one
have
of them.
got 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, here we go.
So you will have 4 of those.
Yeah. There we go. I'll just show you those as well. And then you've got these fantastic clipboards.
Oh, I love these.
These are great, aren't they? That's so cool. So you've got one in the kind of just a slightly bigger A5 and then one in a slightly slimmer A4?
Yeah.
Ish. I've not met, it's kind of by eye. It's sort of, probably not, ignore me. But really amazing. So you've got those 2 clipboards.
Yep.
And you've got the panels here to make 4 journals in total.
Yep. And then you've got your 2 book boxes.
And we've got the book boxes in here as well. I'm blown away by
They are
this.
so
Actually
cute.
blown away. These are amazing. So this one's already open, so I'm going to show you. But you've got this really cool laser technique, which I can never get my head around because that to me is just engineering amazingness. It's a marvel. That opens up and you're going to make this beautiful little box, and that could have a little book inside it.
It could, so they're quite deep, that one.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's a good 2.5 inches there. So really fabulous. And you're getting 2 of those. Now you do also have the little holes in there to fasten it as well.
Yeah, so they're slightly different style to the other ones that we've got to show you.
Yeah, it's just amazing. A lot of you coming through for this as well. And I will just show you. Oh, this is the one you painted. So this is the 4th one.
That's the 4th one.
There we go. How cool is this though? Is that not just absolutely beautiful? And then these are your clipboards. So Wendy's done these beautiful examples of your clipboards as well. Love. This is a bit like Holly Hobby. Do you remember Holly Hobby?
Yeah.
I used to have that.
Oh
Doom
yeah,
Face
I
set
had
and stuff when I was a kid.
those. Yeah.
Stunning. And then look at this one as well. So fabulous. Really beautiful. So just so many different things you can do with this set. Massive set for you, a really incredible collection for you, and understandably a lot of you are coming through thick and fast. People are, look, Deborah in 5 has ordered 3. Over half of very big stock has already gone, okay, and that's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So I'm going to, well, I'll explain all of that in a minute, but we want to see this in action. So, yeah, Dan said it. Good idea. Here we go.
Right, so I'm going to use a paper on it, and I'm just actually going to mark it slightly so I can see where I'm...
that's a good way of doing it. You don't have to measure.
I don't measure.
No, I don't either.
I'm not.
Life's
not
too
one
short
for,
to measure.
And I really don't do straight lines either. So
It's how I feel about ironing. I don't iron either.
No, there's no time for that.
No.
I'd rather spend the time crafting.
Yeah, definitely.
No, it's, yeah. Right, so I'm really, I mean, I could have torn the papers. So there is a white edge around these, this is your Pastel Girls paper.
Oh, yeah. This is the Pastel Girls set. And there's the bright as well, isn't it? So this is the pastels, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fab. And is it 10 sheets again that you're getting? I'll count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9.
Plus, you're getting that as well.
Oh,
the little,
this is all part of it?
Yes, that's
Oh,
part of it as well.
Okay. Amazing. I'll show you everything you're getting in a moment, but we just want to watch you first.
Right, so I'm just slapping on the glue. Just using the Mod Podge again.
Okay.
I found that that weight of paper glues down quite nicely without wrinkles.
Okay.
But watch this, it'll be full of wrinkles because I'm here. But I have found it, because I tested it in thicker cardstock.
Yeah.
And I just felt that the 170 worked really well. So just slap that all over, and then we're just going to pop her on. And what I would do if I was at home, actually, I would probably just sand the edges down later on. Yeah,
just the nail file. Or,
yeah. And it just makes it look more part of the actual journal. So just smooth that down, and then I would just take my glue. And I just push it down, and I find that makes sure that you don't actually have air bubbles underneath it.
I love it as well, because doing that over the top kind of gives you a slight texture as well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And I mean, you get your Mod Podge in different finishes. I quite like the matte one, but you get all different finishes. So I'm just going to do that to make sure it is flat. And she's so pretty.
She is, she's gorgeous.
Right, and then you've got your little clipboard elements. So I will glue these together.
I mean, these look great on the wall, wouldn't they?
Yeah, yeah. That on. And that.
I love a clipboard. It reminds me of like geography field trips and being at school and just. I was happy. I used to love going out. I used to like going on a field trip. Alex has got bad memories of field trips, he says.
Oh, right, okay.
So we'll take that back then, Alex. But no, what about you?
I actually don't remember. I can't remember anything about school.
Okay. So you just breezed through it all.
I have blocked it out, I think. I think I've blocked it out. I just don't remember. Right. Obviously, I would let the glues dry before I go in with my paint, but just because we don't have very much time, do we?
No, thank goodness we've got another hour. This is it. We are over allocated once again, so do check out. Very important.
So basically, obviously, I'm just quickly putting this together just to show you, because I would spend a lot more time on this at home. But popping that on, and then I'm just going to take in one of these butterflies.
Oh, these are
yeah.
beautiful.
So it's they are very pretty. So this is the smaller one of the set.
Okay. Is it 4 you get in that set? Isn't
3.
It? 3 you get.
Yeah.
Fab. This is your set of 3 decorative butterflies. ZA9B63 is your code. Okay, and again, just such a great value. This all laser cut. Look at that detail.
The detail's gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
But I'll just put a bit of colour on it.
They're lovely. They almost look like lace, don't they, on that side?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. You've colour matched again, perfectly.
I know. It's just really...
No one would think you've done this before.
I know.
Such a lovely colour though, isn't it? It's like an antique rose or something, isn't it? Beautiful.
It is it's one I'm using a lot. I think it's called Redbird. It's one of the Deco Art paints.
Okay.
I do think you've got a selection. I don't know which ones though.
You can if you go and just have a little look, if you're wanting to get the Deco Art paints, just take a look on our website and you can search for it. All of our brands are there. And of course, even if you're shopping on the web or if you're shopping live on the TV as well, it's all there for you and it's all included in your 1P&P as well. I love the fact that with this, you've got that detail sort of etched into the wood as well.
Yeah, so you will see that shine back through, you know, once you've painted it. When the paint dries, the lines show back through. I'm obviously just doing this really quickly.
Beautiful.
And then I'm just going to, actually I didn't mean to put that much white on it. Toilet rolls back.
Look how effective it is though. It's great.
I'm just whitewashing over the top of it. Like so, just to give it a more vintage feel. I'm just going to crisscross.
It's matching their cheeks, look.
It does actually. Right, so I'm just going to pop you there, but it also comes with, I'll just grab the flowers. So the Girl papers, I should say, do come with all these fussy cut little things and butterflies, so we can actually just 3D it up slightly by adding some.
These are gorgeous. We'll take a closer look at these papers in a moment as well. And I just want to say as well, massive hello to Joan, if you're watching as well, from all of us at Hobby Maker. Josh, this is Josh's nan, who's watching the show today. Josh is a superstar. He's absolutely wonderful. He is, isn't he? He's really good.
Yeah.
He's set up all of your next down already, so it's looking great. So yes, hello Joan.
What am I doing? So I'm just going to add some little flowers. I don't think I've got any of the little ones cut out. I don't think that green goes, but the blue will.
Oh yeah.
So we'll just, you can cut into your flowers and yeah.
So pretty.
I just love these papers.
They're gorgeous.
And the clipboards are just...
And with the papers as well, we'll show you all of them in a mo, because you've got ready-made toppers in there, your little cards, your little art cards as well, haven't you?
Yeah,
and
they're
there's so much in there.
Cute.
They really are.
So cute.
They're beautiful.
But this is just a quick demo.
But look how much you've done. You know, this all happened, you know, all happened live as well. It's fab.
Let's just stick the butterfly quickly down, like so. That's really pretty. Yeah.
You just get lost in it, can't you? And just such a lovely thing to do.
There.
Look at that.
Right. I'll just turn that.
Look how quickly that's all come together.
I know. But obviously I would take time. I would probably add some paint splatters and ink down the edges and gilding wax and
It's beautiful.
But I think the papers themselves they don't need much.
No, they're just lovely. Look how much, can you see everyone coming through on the bottom of the screen there? There's a lot of love for all of this. Thank goodness we're going to have a little short break in a moment.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
It's competition time. Hobbymaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from Hobbymaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
welcome to Hobby Maker, and apologies for my little coughing fit there. That was just not the ideal end to that last hour, but we're okay, we're all good. Right, and what I'm going to do is just run through with you the papers that we just saw Wendy using in that beautiful demonstration, and I'm going to show you the butterflies as well, and then we've got a whole other glorious hour to bring to you, okay? So these are the butterflies, and we saw Wendy using the smaller of the three, okay? So you've got this is the smallest one. They'll all come unpainted, of course, and you can decorate them however you wish, okay? Quarter of the stock's already gone, but aren't they so beautiful? Look at how intricate they are, and I just love that you've got that floral side and then the kind of classic butterfly side as well. And then that's your largest one there as well. But to get all three of those for £8.99, I think is amazing. That's ZA9B63 is your code, and you have to be super quick because they are flying out the door. Now, we also took a little look at the papers, and Wendy was using the pastel papers. Now, the pastel flower girls, just really stunning. And I'll just flick through the pages for you so you can see, because some of them you've got the larger images, okay, and then you've got those gorgeous A5 images as well. Oh my, over allocated once again. You know, you'll probably see with each of these wonderful characters, I don't know, they've all got different personalities, haven't they? They're so lovely. And then look, you know, you can use these straight away on a card, you can use them on your little art cards, and then of course you've got those larger images too. Now, both in the pastels and in the brights, you're also going to get this selection of beautiful flowers, which you can cut individually, you can use for decoupage, and you've got the pink, the green, the blue, there we go, and the red, and then those beautiful white ones as well. And then your final page is of your butterflies in there as well, which again, I mean, how gorgeous are they just going to be as toppers? They're lovely. So that is your pastels, okay? And then remember, all those flowers and the page of butterflies you get with this next set as well. These are your brights, okay? So again, you're going to get a combination of the large images on the full A4. They will come with that border. And Wendy was explaining how you can stick that down, you can sand it off, you can cut it first. There we go. 9, I mean, that's just fantastic. They are the sort of ATC size there as well, which is terrific. Or use them as toppers, you know, lots of different ways to use them. That's your A6 as well. So straight away, you know, you've got cards kind of ready to go here as well. Or, of course, use them on your 3D projects, use them on those journals. You could combine these with those butterfly journal panels as well. That Wendy brought in the last hour. Here they are, just really stunning. So these are your brights. And then once again, you're going to get all those beautiful flowers and the page of butterflies in here as well. Okay, so that's 50% allocated already. Keep on coming through, check out. We've got one little set of stencils just to show you as well, which we didn't quite have time for. And then we're going to bring you something completely different. So these stencils are fantastic. Once again, you're going to get 3 sets, okay? So three stencils and then the 3 masks to go with them as well. OR9B47 is your code. And again, just £8.99 for all of that. And then you've got that lovely example there. So you can use it as a kind of classic stencil, work around your mask, or you can work on the inside of it like that. So just really, really stunning. Now, we've brought you, and I think you can see how busy it's been and see how popular it's been. So Wendy, if you want to come back over here, my darling, and we'll introduce you to a whole other glorious hour. But my goodness me, I mean, that just flew out of the door, everything that you've just brought. But we've got something completely different for you now, and this is all about birds, right? Yeah, it's so pretty. We've got these beautiful journals with the birds, which are just, again, you know, we were so ready for this. It's sort of spring and summery and just really, really lovely. You've also got the bird cages, which I know you spotted a little bit earlier on in the show. Massively popular. These are going to fly out of the door. They're completely gorgeous. And then we've got so many different embellishments for you as well. We've got these beautiful bird houses as well, the plaques that you can use, and this wonderful, I've got to hold this up, that wonderful peacock. Look at this. Everything that you're going to get in here, just completely and utterly stunning. In fact, you know what? Shall we start with this? Because you are going to be demoing this in a moment, aren't you? But look how much you have here. Look at your feathers, the peacock, the flowers, the beautiful branches. Almost, I mean, just exquisite. These are like cherry blossoms, aren't they? They're so beautiful. And you're getting all of this for $12.99.
That's a good buy.
It's amazing. It really, really is. And again, this is because it's you in-house drawing. All of this has been hand-drawn by you.
Yes, it has.
All of it. And then that's all been digitalised by Rob. And then cut, what a team. Yeah, absolutely. It's just completely and utterly stunning. So you get all of this for $12.99. IB9872 is your code. Come on in, 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number, or of course on the web and on the app, just make sure you're checking out your baskets. Okay, we're going to have a demo on this very, very soon indeed. But what we're going to do, because we can see you shopping ahead already, is we are going to show you a few other bits and pieces as well before we get there. Okay. Now, the set of 2 3D bird cages. Just prepare yourselves, because I think these are going to fly out of the door very quickly. Just look at this. How gorgeous.
They are super cute.
They're wonderful.
Yeah.
Do you know, I was sort of thinking as well, maybe you could pop a little egg in there. A little, could you pop, you know, like for Easter coming up, isn't it? So you could put,
you could too.
Yeah. You? Yeah. I don't know. You'd have to sort of build it. You'd have to.
So you do. Well, I've got a little one just to hand here. So you do actually get one of the sides is open.
Okay.
So that you can pop, you know,
some
things in for decorating.
Yeah. They're just lovely. And then of course you've got that little hanger there as well. So you could even make bunting with this, make them into lanterns.
You could,
wrap some little lights around them.
I think it would be nice with little fairy lights or a little you know, a little LED candle inside it with foliage and flowers. And
that would be great. That would be really, really lovely. You could hang a few of them together, couldn't you?
You
and
could.
Sort of string them across the room. Wonderful. A third of stock's already been allocated here. Okay, this is RI9891 is your code. Is that B? Sorry, look at this. I definitely need to go and get my eyes tested, don't I? I'm looking, there we go. RI9B91, there we go. But look at how gorgeous they look as a pair as well. How lovely. And you do get both. So this is the 2 3D bird cages, and they come with the stands there as well. Now, if I was complete beginner, and for all of our beginners watching, who are looking at these, you might sort of think, oh my gosh, that looks so complicated. Can I do that? Will I be able to do that? And they really can, can't they? Beginners, everybody.
Yeah, so there will be instructions with the cage. That doesn't mean it's difficult to do. It is super easy to put together. I did actually mean to take one with me to just show you how it came. But so it will actually come in a flat pack board, and all the bits just pop out. They've got little tabs that hold all the, because they're quite delicate, you know, so for posting out, we cut them actually in a big sheet. And then they've got tiny little tabs that you just pop out.
Perfect.
But it's quite self-explanatory, but there will be instructions with this one.
Nice. And so satisfying. And when you just follow through, and then you come up with something so beautiful as this, that's going to be amazing. Right, half the stock is now gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. People are multi-buying left, right and centre, and we can make and sell with these as well,
of course.
So just really, really wonderful. Imagine for like a wedding having these as a centrepiece in the middle of the tables. Just really lovely. You could even somehow attach like a table number on top.
And the base actually comes separate from it.
Oh,
so you could use it with or without the base. Use the base for something else. I think they're super cute on the base.
They are. They're really, really gorgeous. I want to have a few on the mantelpiece, you know, like you said, with your LED candles in there. It's going to look fantastic. They are really, really beautiful and massively, massively popular. So keep on coming through. Linda, Susan, Maria, Julie, Beverly, Sheena, Anne, check out your baskets because they're not yours just yet. Now, these are the 3D bird cages. We also have your bird cage plaques as well, don't we? And again, it's in a set of 2 for you. Okay. So these are really, really lovely once again, and a great size as well.
They are, yeah. So you get one that's just like a wall plaque. You can just put one of your hooks that we were speaking about earlier to stick them onto the wall if you wanted, or attach them to a canvas. And the smaller cage actually comes with a base so that you can have it freestanding.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really lovely. So you get 2 of them, you're getting both for $6.99. SE9B95 is your code. And once again, you know, the reason why this can be so affordable is because all of this is done in-house. The drawing, the laser cutting, It's all happening up in Aberdeenshire. Wendy and Rob and their team doing everything for you. So it's really, really incredible. So that's
And I've just used a couple of elements from the peacock bundle to decorate it with, because everything sort of works with each other in this bundles. You know,
that's it. And you could even bring in some of the butterflies that you've used from the last hour as well. You know, this is what's lovely about what you do. You can always find a way, you know, use things separately or bring them all together as well. It's just lovely. So this is your, well, they're not really two-dimensional, are they? Because these are 3D as well. Yeah. But you know what I mean? So these are your flatbird cages, whereas you've also got the three-dimensional ones on the show for you today as well. Now, we have your rustic birdhouse plaque bundle, and this is here for you. And again, you're getting so much in here. So I'm just going to show you this first of all, which you have created that is absolutely beautiful. What kind of bird is this? Do you know?
It's some sort of finch.
Right, it's beautiful.
I mean, you make it whatever sort of bird you want. I mean, I've just drawn some birds, and then it depends how you paint it up, I suppose, to what kind of bird it would be.
Absolutely. Yeah. It's really, really gorgeous, and I love how you've painted it as well. Again,
so that comes from the bird and foliage bundle that will be coming up.
Okay.
So this just shows you mix and match.
You mix and match. Look at this as well. Look at those snowdrops. It's just lovely.
And we're seeing those now, which
we
is
are.
Great.
They're popping. I know. I'm like, yay! There's another little sprout coming up. They're beautiful. So lovely. There we go. I'll just show you the board so you can see everything that you're getting, because there's so much in here. And you've got this. If you were wondering where the round one came from, here it is. Amazing for $11.99, and you've got all of this once again, and you're kind of creating. It's quite illustrative, actually, isn't it? Because you're kind of creating a bit of a story here.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it's really pretty. Look at that detail again. The wood that's been lasered into here for you. Those little windows. You know, you could pop little photos in there.
Yeah.
If you wanted. Kind of they're quite inviting, aren't they?
They are.
Draw you in, want to look through. RV9B. 81 is your code for this one, okay? Absolutely incredible. If we have a little look, which one? Oh yeah, well let's look at the birds that go with and the foliage, because again, these are going to work really, really well with your plaques there as well. So you've got all of your different birds on here, including the woodpecker. Just fabulous.
Like that
and, oh yeah.
Got that third one there.
Oh, is that all in part of it as well? Oh, brilliant. It needs to be octopus, don't we? There we are. If I pull them across like that. Thanks for doing all these boards though as well. They're great. Look at this. So all of these details, again, you could use them in card making. You could use them with your plaques. You could
they work brilliantly with that plaque bundle.
Yeah, they really do. And all the foliage here, even the nest and those legs, those gorgeous snowdrops. It's all beautiful. So everything you're seeing here, all three of these pages, you're getting for $9.99, which is superb. Nearly half the stock's already gone. It's so busy. Do you know what? We'll bring you the other items. We've got the rice papers. You saw what happened with the rice papers the last show as well. You can shop ahead, but I think it's time for a demo, isn't it? Would you like to see the peacock in action? Come on then, let's step over. Oh, we've got a message, Wendy, coming through.
Okay.
It's all right, my darling, I'll come over to you. Where Lillian says, oh, I love the peacock. I checked out within seconds of clapping eyes on it. And you're not the only one, Lillian, as well. Lots and lots of you have done exactly that. Thank you for messaging in. Keep your messages coming. If there's anything you'd like to know, if there's anything you'd like to see in greater detail as well, just message in and we'll get there for you. But this beautiful peacock is what we're about to see in action. So I'm going to step over to you, my darling. Let's have a look. So where do we begin when we get
right,
home?
So I've got the basic plaque, and then you have your etched feathers that sit on top of it. We're going to use one of the bird papers that we've got coming up. So I'm just going to glue this down. So we're slapping on the glue again.
Beautiful. I just love these papers as well.
Yeah, they are gorgeous papers.
Lovely.
Very vintage
It is.
sort of
It's
feel
gorgeous.
to them.
Lovely, lovely.
So there we go. I'm going to take that down to the bottom. So the papers aren't quite long enough. So what I've done, some of the papers from this side, I'm actually going to just layer it up like so.
Beautiful. I see, that's clever. And it means, do you know what? If you're someone who doesn't like measuring things, it shows you don't have to do it that way.
No.
We were saying this earlier, but my life's too short to measure.
I just can't.
Lisa's nodding as well. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I'll do it by eye.
Yeah, definitely. Every time. Although my husband does get annoyed with me if I'm hanging a picture. You only want to get it in the middle. But he'll get his, if he's doing it, he'll have his, what's it called? It's like the measuring thing. What's it called? The I don't even know what it's called. Thank you. Spirit level.
I can't do words anymore.
This is it.
My words.
I'll just go and I'll be like, oh yeah, that's about right. Bang.
Yeah.
Into his freshly plastered wall.
Yeah.
Take a chunk out.
That's exactly what I would do.
Yeah. Well, there we go.
Yeah.
We go. We're all alone then.
Right. So I'm making a bit of a mess. Actually, I'm in such a sticky mess that I've gotten myself into.
All part of the fun of crafting, though, isn't it?
Okay. So I've got an air bubble, and I just want to push that out, like so. There. And we're just going to leave that to dry. So we'll just lay that out of the way. I've made a bit of a mess gluing that down, but hey-ho. So we've got our peacock. So he comes actually in 2 different parts. And basically we did that because it was so, the chances of it breaking, just because it's quite long. And so we've done it in 2 parts. And you will get these little circles in your pack. And you might think, well, what are they for? Yeah. So when you do glue your peacock together, the tail's obviously going to be higher up. So if you glue these onto the back, it makes it the same.
Oh, that's so clever.
You know, so it stabilises it. So
it's attention to detail.
It just, makes it a lot easier. So I started painting this earlier, so we'll just continue. And I also wanted to show that you can actually use your pens on the MDF as well.
Nice.
As long as you gesso it or put a white acrylic on it, then you can actually go in with your pens.
Nice. Well, that works. So is the teal that you've used there is acrylic paint, right?
That's a paint. So this is what I mean. You can mix and match your products.
Love that. And this is what you were saying earlier on. You know, you don't have to sort of go out and find loads of new stuff. Look at what you've already got in your kit at home. You know,
because we use a really good quality MDF. So we use MDF called Medite. Which is one of the best MDFs you can get. Yeah. And it's super smooth. So it just makes using pencils and pens. It's just a dream to work on.
So you could use your watercolour pencils on there, you could use your pencil crayons.
Yep, so as long as you
pastels.
Give it a white base to begin with, because obviously you don't want your colour disappearing into the wood. So if you give it a white base, then you can colour in. And I mean, look how easy that is.
Lovely. That's great, isn't it?
The last one there. And like we always say, you've got your etched detail, but don't worry about it disappearing once you've got paint on it, unless you're slapping like artist's quality oils on it. Your detail will...
it'll come back.
It will come back.
Do you have a favourite medium to work with, or do you love just mixing it up? And
I love my acrylic paints.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they really are, just because the colour selection you get, the vibrancy of them.
You can mix them so well as well, can't you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I like the fact you can get texture with acrylic as well, can't you? You can kind of build it up or stipple it or...
Oh, yeah. It's
lovely.
It's great. Actually, that brush is... It's just too big.
Gorge.
I just get lost in the painting process.
Well, this is it, and the trouble is I get lost in the watching process as well.
And then we both go really quiet.
We both go quiet. But you finding this at home as well, it's so relaxing. Even the boys in the gallery are quiet, and that says something.
Oh, my.
They're just really enjoying watching it. You kind of just get lost in the moment, don't you? But this is the lovely thing. And at home, people are recommended, aren't they, to find a hobby, to find something that makes you feel relaxed. And this could be it. Maybe this is going to be a new hobby for you, something you can just really get stuck into.
Yeah, I mean, it's great that you can use everything. And I will often, and I always say this, because it's true that you paint something and you think, I really didn't like that. Just gess over the top of it and start again.
Oh, well, yeah,
if you're really unsure of colours and how it will work on the MDF, flip it over, experiment on the back first before you're good to go.
I read a really nice quote, I think it was from Vincent van Gogh. He said, if your voice in your head is telling you that you can't paint, just go ahead and do it and prove it wrong. And it's sort of, it's that thing, isn't it? We can be full of self-doubt. We can be full of that voice saying, oh no, you're no good at this. Prove that voice wrong and just go ahead and do it and have fun. And don't worry about the outcome. Just enjoy the process, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
And it is one of those things, the more you do it, the better you get.
Yeah, absolutely.
You gain confidence and colour matching. Although I don't overly worry about matching colours.
No.
I quite like actually clashing colours.
Yeah, I do. I love a bit of bold clashing. Bit of pink and red, bit of, you know, all of that.
Oh yeah, definitely. Pink, red and orange.
Oh yes, now we're talking.
Are favourites of mine.
Love. There's some gorgeous Orla Kylie prints with pinks. Yeah. Pinks, oranges and reds, isn't there? It's lovely.
Right, so
I've got a jumper, I think, somewhere with those 3 colours and stripes as well. Which is, but it's nice, you know. Yeah, it is. It is, it's fabulous. Alex is agreeing with you as well. So,
oh, good.
He wears his pink trainers with his red socks. There you go. Oh. It's good to know, Alex.
Yeah, yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, too many people get hung up on colours and what goes with what.
Yeah.
I just don't worry about it.
Nah.
If it looks good to you.
Yes. That's it. There's no right or wrong, is there? You just play and have fun with it. What are your favourite colours? You don't even have to stick to classic peacock colours, do you? If you don't want to, you can. You can have a purple and red peacock, or you can have a
pinks, oranges. Yeah, just go for it.
White and gold peacocks. If you wanted to kind of, you know, you can take it anywhere, can't you?
I remember I drew this peacock actually a few years ago.
Oh, right.
And I did use it for something else. I mean, we're going back a while. And it was, I do remember drawing it because I just could not get it to look like a peacock.
What did it look like to begin with?
It looked like some sort of deformed chicken. It really was just like, I just could not, it was just one of those birds I just could not get right.
But then that goes back to what you were saying before. You practice and you keep on going.
Well, I got there in the end, but...
Yeah. Bit of tenacity, and you get there, and then you've given us this, which is just beautiful. So lovely. Once again, at home, if you are sort of thinking, oh, do you know what, I'd love to make this. If you've got a craft shop, if you make and sell, you can use all of these, as long as you make something, as long as you're creating.
Yeah.
I mean, do you love the idea of getting a little craft group together? Do you know, I think it's one of the best ways to meet people as well, isn't it? Maybe you've moved to a new area, maybe you've kind of... Get a group together, pop a little post on Facebook or in the local post office or something, and you'd be surprised how many people
I mean, I've made a lot of really good friends. When I did have the shop, we ran workshops every week.
Oh, nice.
And there was quite a few people that had moved to the area and came along, and we've all become friends now. Even though I don't have the shop, we still meet up.
Yeah, oh, that's lovely.
Which is really good.
But it's community then, isn't it? It's people who, you know, like-minded, you want to be creative, you want to, you know, there's a huge amount to be said when you create something beautiful that makes you feel good. Yeah. You know, it just goes without saying, oh, that's a gorgeous colour.
So we're just mixing a little bit of colours. I'll bring this in a little bit and we'll go again.
Lovely.
I love peacocks.
Yeah. They're quite symbolic as well, aren't they?
Is it good luck or bad luck?
Good luck.
It's just
oh, yeah,
luck,
I think so. And they're quite regal birds, aren't they? Oh, there we go. Alex is on it. They're doing an awful lot of research today in there, aren't they?
Just going to grab... Actually, it's peacock blue.
Beauty, rebirth and wealth. There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
They are. They're gorgeous. I just, when they spread their feathers, and you're just quite awe-inspiring, really, aren't they?
So the etch detail does make it really easy for painting. Yeah,
it kind of keeps you in the lines, doesn't it?
Yep. Well, I'm trying to keep in the lines. It's not
You don't
quite-
really need to either, do
It's
you?
not
You don't need to
quite
worry
working.
about it.
So we're just going to add some mix the colours slightly.
Lovely. That's gorgeous.
There we go.
It all comes together so quickly,
It
doesn't
does.
it? You think of how that started just 5 minutes ago.
I
and
know,
then-
I know. Just mixing a selection of, because they're multicoloured.
Yeah, they are, and then they've got that iridescence, haven't they?
Yeah,
So when they're moving, they sort of, almost like they're changing colour. So lovely.
Like so, and then I think we will just use the pen to do the beak. There we go. Right, so we'll glue it together. Glue. Now. Oh,
You got it. There we go.
Here it is. Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to glue these on first.
Okay.
Like so. And then pop some glue on here.
Wow.
And then line it up. I'll try not get my head too far over so I can sort of see where I'm lining it up.
Look at that.
And then we'll take our plaque back in. Oh, I've made such a mess of gluing that together.
See, you can't see that though. Use it at all. So you don't need to worry about it. That looks amazing.
Right, so I'm going to get our feathers, but we're going to go pink because I'm wanting slightly different colourway. Okay. So I'll just give my brush a quick clean. And we've got my favourite colour, Redbird, mixed with a little bit of peach.
Beautiful. I love that colour. And you were saying before about using them, and they are feathers, and they distinctly beautiful feathers. But if you coloured them green, they could become leaves, couldn't they?
Yeah,
They could become
I
foliage
keep
as well.
calling them leaves. I'm just
They're lovely.
But yeah, they are feathers.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. It always amazes me, even with MDF, with something that's completely solid, how you get that sense of movement because of how precise the cutting is.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, you get these lovely little wisps of lines. They're gorgeous.
Yeah,
everyone's feeling very calm. Beautiful.
Now, okay, so we're going to take him in. Let's move him out the way just now. Right, I'm just going to get my head probably in the way for a minute.
all
till
right.
I
We'll let you
just
You're allowed.
I just see where we're going with the lining it up. So I'll just get my fingerprints all over it. Like so, and then we will get some pink around the edges, I think. So this is where, have I got sandpaper with me? Nope. This is where I would sand the edges down.
Okay.
And then I would get some of the colour, so I want more of the pink in it. So I'm just going to add, this is the wrong kind of brush for this, I have to say.
Yeah, it's doing the job though.
It is doing the job, but I would use, I generally
Like
use
a larger brush? I would
a
try-
flat,
yeah,
yeah,
a flat
a
one.
flat brush.
Okay.
So I,
They just full named me in the gallery. And I'm like, I haven't been called Rosemary for a long time. So that's what I used to get called when I was in trouble.
oh, I was going to say, what have you done?
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering. Dan just said, right, Rosemary. I'm like, yeah, what have I done wrong?
Taking the toilet roll to knock it back a little bit.
Message in if this is your new favourite top tip. It's a great hack because it just takes up all the water. It's great.
Right, so I'm just going to go around the edge.
That's lovely.
And over that white where I joined the papers. Right, let's bring you back in. And I've got a white pen. Just grab my white pen. Because this is where I would then add in some extra details. So
Is this just like a little white gel pen?
Yeah, it's just a white gel pen. You probably won't see this on the camera, but I do like to use...
You can, do you know what? And it makes a big difference as well.
It just
little dots.
Finishes it off. Yeah, I'm obsessed with dotting.
Yeah, but it gives it that iridescence. It looks like it's shimmering a wee bit, doesn't it?
Yeah. And I would do the same detail. I would do all this detail. Obviously, take your time at home.
Wow.
But I do think it finishes it off.
It does,
actually.
it does, it really does.
Go around with your dots. So basically, that's that. And then, so in this bundle, you get so much. I mean, you get your blossoms.
Oh my gosh, all of this is coming with the bundle. Oh,
yeah, you get so much blossoms and flowers.
Beautiful.
You can layer all these things up, you know. And you've actually, because you've got those 2 circles glued underneath, it means you can slip, things
So you can sort of
underneath
tuck
it,
bits
so you can
in.
tuck them in, and you know.
I love that.
And then you get all of these.
Well, so all of this, and we have got the foliage bundle too, but everything that Wendy's showing you right now comes with this set.
So you get all these feathers.
All of this. I'll go and get the board actually as well, just so you can see everything. In fact, I can show it here if that's easier. There we go. So remember, so this is the full collection. I still can't believe that it's only $12.99 for all of this.
No, either can I actually.
Yeah, I know. Feel like that's, maybe you've gone a little bit too low there, Wendy. But it's fabulous and it's wonderful for everybody at home because, of course, you can have a go and you can just try this. You might want to use everything together, but you might also want to use some of this. Imagine just a lovely feather. You could paint that gold, you could put that in the middle of a card, that could go into a little box
It would
frame,
look lovely on a card,
just a simple feather as a little symbolic gesture for somebody. You've also got the smaller peacock here as well, you know. So just really incredibly jam-packed full of beauty and imagery that you're going to be able to use. All of it for $12.99, so it's absolutely incredible. This is your Crafters, your Madhatters Craft Peacock Craft Bundle. All of this for $12.99. No one can believe it, Wendy. Dan's just said, well, you're getting the small peacock too, and all part of this. Yes, you absolutely do. So there we go, and you can make this. I mean, how gorgeous! And exactly what you were just saying there, Wendy. You can see how the feathers are all tucked in. Beneath that wonderful, wonderful plumage of the peacock. It's just lovely. We had a message come through to ask if you could have the peacock facing the other way. And I guess you could, couldn't you? You wouldn't get all the detail, but you could paint that in yourself. Just flip reverse.
I mean, if you wanted a peacock facing the other way, you could certainly message us at another point to get one made facing the other way. But the bundles we've got today are facing that way. But yes,
beautiful.
Certainly.
But I love the fact that with the 2 that you're giving us in the bundle, they are facing the opposite direction as well, aren't they? So they kind of, you can create that sense of, what's the word I'm trying to think of? Perspective, or that kind of conversation or that relationship between the 2, which is really lovely. So absolutely stunning. So all of this for $12.99. Keep on coming through. Keep checking out. We've got some lovely pieces that we've not yet shown you, okay, as well. So Wendy's got another demonstration for us. And just before we get there, we're going to bring you the journal bundles. Okay, so you've got the bird journal bundles. This is a similar concept to the butterfly journals we brought to you in the last hour. And you're going to get both of these. So, I mean, again, just a phenomenal, phenomenal deal for you. You've got these 3 beautiful birds on top. And actually, you can see how Wendy's decorated these. Totally different, completely different styles. But just really, oh, we've got some, can you hear that at home? Or are you just doing that in the gallery? I can hear tweeting birds. I'm loving that. Can you hear that at home, or is that just for my benefit? There
Just
we go.
so that you can see more detail.
Oh, thank you, Wendy. So this is what you're going to be getting. You're going to be getting the 2 front panels and the back panels as well. Yes. But you can see there that lovely, lovely detail that you're getting there. So it's absolutely beautiful. A quarter of the stock has already gone, over a quarter now has gone. And once again, you know, to sort of, inside here, it might be a journal, might be recipes. You might be a twitcher. You might go out bird watching. You might just kind of keep your little log of all the different birds that you've seen on your travels in there. So my grandfather was a really keen bird watcher. Oh yeah, he was a twitcher, and he photographed butterflies and birds. So he had this. It was one of my favourite things when we used to go and visit them. He'd get his slide. He used to have like a projector. Yeah. You know, the old-fashioned ones. Yeah. And we'd have a slideshow. And I'd have a slideshow of all his photographs, but also a slideshow of all the embarrassing pictures of us growing up as kids, you know, so it's really fun. Half the stock has now gone, but aren't they beautiful? I mean, just really lovely. And I think, do you know what, whether you love bird watching or not, I think there's just something really stunning and gentle and friendly, and it's like a companion, isn't it? Like it's really, really beautiful. So here they are, £8.99 for both of them. So you are going to get 2, don't forget. We have the bird box for you as well. And this is just really lovely, a fantastic 3D project for you here. And this actually has like a little space on the back. You can hang this on the wall as well. It's only £5.99. I mean, it's great. You could make this into a clock.
Yeah, you could do whatever. It's just like a blank canvas to make into whatever,
Beautiful. Yep. Really lovely. And do you see here? So this is how you'd then fasten it onto the wall as well. So perhaps you could pop a few photographs in there maybe. So it's like it's really lovely. It's your bird box shrine. So you could put your LED candles in there. You could put a really lovely tall one and a couple of small ones in there as well. And pop it up on the wall, and that's going to give you that lovely little bit of light. TZ9B96. And this is, you're saying, really simple to put together as well.
Oh, yeah.
So you don't need instructions.
Oh no, not at all.
No, amazing. And have confidence in that, you know. Now you've just used corrugated card.
I love. Great. Yeah, if you get that in the post with a parcel, keep it.
Yeah, keep it. Never throw anything away. That's it. Such a great deal. £5.99. Half the stock's already allocated. So just remember to check out these beautiful papers you're seeing here. These are your rice papers, aren't they, as well? And again, we're just going to run through those with you because, do you want to go through those now, did you say, Alex? Yeah, because we've got your vintage birds, okay, and we've got your dark birds too. So I'm just going to take you to the vintage ones first. Rice paper is just divine, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's never, ever, there's never been a show, Wendy, where you've brought us rice papers and they haven't sold out. We all love them so much. You've got, third's gone already. Look at these. Oh my goodness me. They're just divine, aren't they? And actually, you're getting 8 birds in total.
Yes.
Across your 4 sheets here. So it's really lovely. And then you've got, look at all the backgrounds. Look at those little musical notes. Everything's so tactile and kind of, it just draws you in. You want to look closer and just absorb all those beautiful details that you're getting there. We're into single figures already. Well done to everybody for coming through. 30 seconds and they're virtually sold out already. So well done. Keep on coming through. And then we've got the dark birds as well. And these are wonderful. There's sort of a moodiness with these, but or majestic, quite majestic, aren't they? They're lovely. Look at this. The stock's gone.
He's gorgeous.
Look at this image. I mean, that is just
I've used him on front of one of the bird journal. Yeah,
this just wonderful. There's a real magic. Bethan says, such beautiful pieces. I've blown my crafting budget for the month, but it's well worth it. That's Bethan in Cheshire.
Oh, thank you.
This is it. And do you know, Bethan, have you made and have you sold your pieces before? Have you had a go? Have you joined a craft? Let us know, because if you haven't, do you know what? What a great way to make your crafting budget back again.
Definitely.
You know, it doesn't have to be your main job or to be but give it a go. You've heard so many of our crafters who join us here at Hobby Maker who say it all started by watching and giving it a go, and now, you know, people here demonstrate it. So you never know where it can take you. So if you're, make a bit of extra pocket money.
Oh, definitely.
Good, definitely. Now, I've only shown you one of the images, sorry. I got really lost in here. It was just beautiful. There we go. And then, is he a raven? Is it a raven?
I think it's more starling
or a starling
or a blackbird, that sort of bird, I think.
So lovely, it's just beautiful. Then you've got these, and again, I mean, look at how beautifully these will work with your bird cages as well. Just absolutely gorgeous, really stunning. And then, of course, you've got your roses too. I think they might have sold out. I'm ever so sorry if you missed them. We've got a couple of chances available, but just make sure you're checking out. And then we've got your pack of 20. And again, this is light cards. So it says paper pack, but actually it's 170
yeah, it is.
GSM, isn't it? And I'll try as quick as I can to go through them for you so you can see. And then, of course, we can see what Wendy's going to make for us next, OK? But again, beautiful images. They're so stunning. Do you know, with some of these, you know, you can get those lovely clip frames, like the oak wood, the top and the bottom.
Yeah, just as...
They're so gorgeous.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. Oh, 100%. Love that. Look at these. Half the stock's already gone. Again, just, oh, look. So beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And, you know, these are, you said with your papers, you find just images that you absolutely love to work with as well, don't you? Yeah. And then do these inspire your own drawings, or do you kind of draw first and then...
I normally draw first. I normally have my theme and I'll draw it, and then I'll search for papers that would
work
suit
with it.
You know.
Beautiful. Because everything complements so well, doesn't it?
They are
It really,
gorgeous.
really does. It's just gorgeous. These are amazing. Again, so much for you to work with. And, you know, you can use whole images, you can cut into pieces, you can layer pieces as well. They're just lovely. And all the colours as well.
Yeah, it's got a really vintage sort of feel to them, and the colour palettes are gorgeous.
They are completely and utterly glorious. Oh, look.
I know, they're so cute.
You see, you could make like a little set of cards, little set of notelets, put them in a bundle.
Yep, or a gift tag.
Yeah, absolutely. Gift tag's a great idea. Yeah, really lovely.
Yeah, it's nice to get all the different sizes, I think, rather than just keeping it all to, you know.
Oh, I know, but you give us so much choice and you give us so much we can work with, and this is why everybody loves it. So thank you. Loads of you coming through there. Well done. WJ9820 is your code. We've got a lovely message from Andrea coming through as well. Andrea in Stockton says, hi, Wendy, Rosie and all the crew. I love Madhatters. So do my grandchildren. We have used a ring pull from fizzy pop cans glued to the backs to hang projects.
That's a brilliant idea.
That is one of the best hacks. I think, what a great idea.
Oh, that's fab. Oh,
I'm having that.
I'm pinching that idea.
Yes, definitely. We're all going to be pinching that idea, Andrea. Thanks so much. Why on earth have we done that? That's brilliant.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, love that. Right, we're just going to quickly recap the birdhouse plaques board, and then we're going to see a demo on it. Okay, so here we go. Another fantastic set for you to come and grab while you can, while you've still got the opportunity. There's so much in here. Look at this. You've got the fabulous circle with that beautiful texture and grain of the wood. I mean, imagine this is like a name tag for a bedroom. Yeah. You could pop, you know, the man cave or woman cave for the bottom of the garden. You could use it for all kinds of, again, back door, loads of different things you can put on here, and then just so lovely. You could pop a little outdoor thermometer on there, you know, when you have them, if you wanted to use them outside, could you do that?
I don't recommend it.
Okay.
But if you do, sheltered spot and probably put on a good yacht varnish.
Okay.
So that, you know, nothing gets into
Nothing gets in there. Okay, so if you wanted to put any of these outside, a sheltered spot, so somewhere with a little bit, maybe an awning over the top, or if it's in the porch, maybe.
Yes.
Defo, and then use your yacht varnish as well. But all of this for $11.99, RV9B81. There we go. Loads of you coming through there once again. Would you like to see all of this in action? Well, come on over with me. And we're going to see another gorgeous demo.
Yeah, so we're going to use some of the plaque bundles and some of the bird and foliage bundles. So I'm just going to use one of the papers, and I'm actually just going to tear it up.
There's so many layers in each picture, isn't there?
So I don't want it to fill the whole plaque, so I am cutting that bird off. But I wouldn't waste that.
No, you can make a little bookmark.
Yeah, as I say, collage is what I love. I just love putting random papers together, and I don't waste any. Okay. Right, so we'll slap that on here. Actually, most of it's probably going to get covered anyway, but hey-ho. Let's slip that on.
how do you, so if you're using these papers or using thinner papers to cover, what's your tip for just avoiding the bubbles? Is it just trying to really be firm?
Yeah.
As you go
So
over?
I would take the time to make sure you've got an even coverage of glue underneath, and then take your time, because I did rush the last project.
Do you remember that when you were at school as well? Didn't you? Well, I know you've said you've forgotten all about school. But in primary school, like having to back your books, and in secondary school when you got your new exercise books and you take them home. Yeah. And some of my friends would have some really pretty papers and stuff. And I remember my dad would always give me a roll of like funny wallpaper, like like textured kind of strange 70s wallpaper.
Yeah, I mean, I
quite
do.
Cool, to be fair.
I remember covering books in primary school, and then when we went up to the big school, then it's when it's probably when I actually started collage work, because I used to rip things out of magazines and just glue them all over, and then I used to take sellotape and put sellotape over the top of it as a protective layer.
Yeah, because you didn't have the sticky sheets. I used sellotape as well. It's good.
It's just, I remember that.
Yeah, there we go.
But that was sort of arty, kind of crafty.
I like that.
So.
Yeah. I wallpapered a whole one of my walls in my bedroom. I wallpapered with magazines. I just tore out all my favourite artists. I'm very lucky that Mum and Dad were kind of, they were like, do what you like, it's your room.
Well, my bathroom walls are papered with my old Enid Blyton and like the magic faraway tree and all that.
And Hazel loves those books. She's reading all them at the moment.
So
what a great idea.
They were just actually in the loft.
Yeah.
I got them out and I thought, you know something, I'm just going to use one of them as
wallpaper.
wallpaper.
I really like that idea.
So, but even now, you'll glance at the wall and think, oh, I forgot about that.
Passage,
it's just
amazing books.
Yeah, they are.
I'm reading at the moment it's called A Woman of No Importance, and it's about this incredible woman in World War II who was such a fantastically important character, but she doesn't get talked about very much. Virginia Hall.
Okay.
Yeah, another legendary woman who's sort of been forgotten about in history a wee bit, and so it's really interesting. It's really good.
What's that called?
It's called A Woman of No Importance.
I'll forget that.
And it's about Virginia Hall. I'll message you. Yeah, it's really good. My mum brought it with her and I've been reading it.
Okay.
It's really good.
Right, so I'm wanting this to look weathered. So which is why I'm being really random.
Oh, that's a great colour.
So I'm just slapping it on. It's gorgeous. So
it's almost giving me like beach hut vibes as well.
It could be a beach hut, yeah, it could. I'm going to take in some brown.
You could do a whole set of them, create a little village.
Yeah. So I'm just going with some darker paint, where you would get your shadows.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to follow some of the lines down with the darker paint. But I think this lends itself to sort of messy painting.
It's beautiful, but I just love the textures that you get in there with the paint and then with those laser cut details as well. It works so well.
So I'm not being overly precious with where I'm painting.
Fab.
And in there, and I want to take in a green. Actually, I'm just going to grab this.
I love your storage case, by the way. And have you doodled onto that? Are they your drawings as well? I love it. It's great.
Oh, that was an elderly gentleman came into my shop. This is a long time ago with just this he'd found in his shed, and he just said, I thought you could make use of that.
Oh, yeah. Brilliant.
Tarted it up.
Bring it on.
It's been my storage. So I'm just going in with green, so it's kind of like a mossy sort of mossy effect.
Beautiful.
So we're going to take that in. How much time have we got left?
Oh my gosh, I'm glad you asked that question, because I was completely absorbed in what you're doing.
So I'm thinking,
I haven't looked for a wee while. We've got 3.5 minutes.
Oh.
So I know, gosh, thank you.
I was thinking
for keeping me on track. Time's slipping away, isn't it? It always does, and that's 2 hours, and it is gone in an absolute
I've got
flash.
one of Lisa's paint pads, but I'm not going to show her what I'm doing with it because I'm just going to be scraping it over.
Is that allowed, Lisa?
Yeah,
she's liking that. It's good.
It just gives a really nice sort of...
It really does. That's beautiful.
Yeah, I just like to... Normally I would wait till the paint's dry before I do it.
It looks great though. It works, doesn't it?
But it's what I use this ink pad for, so it's...
What's that? That's the Cloud9 Opaque White from Lisa Horton. And you can find that on our website as well. There you go.
Oh, it's fab. Yeah.
They are gorgeous inks, aren't they?
And the re-inker is great for my splash and my...
Yeah, they're great. You can get those on the website too.
Right, so obviously we're not going to have really time to finish this. I'll add a little bit of colour.
Run away with us again.
It has.
And I'm sorry for totally taking my eye off the ball. I've just been genuinely absorbed in what you're doing. It's so relaxing, so lovely to watch.
But then you've got all your little, so you've got your snowdrops and your leaves and your foliage and your birds. And
I love
you
it.
can just put it all together, basically.
It's absolutely gorgeous. You have just brought so many wonderful, wonderful things to us today. So thank you so much. And it's been a real joy to have 2 hours with you as well.
It's actually flown past.
It has. It really, really has. And I just want to say to every single one of you, well done to everyone who's taken part and been involved. Thank you for all your gorgeous messages as well. If you're just joining us on Hobby Maker and you're thinking, oh, what was that? I want to grab it. Have a look on our website, hobbymaker.com, okay? On screen right now, you've got the Birdhouse Plaque bundle. You're getting so much in there, but all of the foliage, the other birds, the papers, everything is on the website. Go and have a good look. And of course, you've got very limited stock, and anything left from the last hour as well is extremely limited now as well. But listen, you take care and have a safe journey back up to Aberdeen. It's so lovely to have you here, and we can't wait till next time. When are you back with us?
Sometime next month.
Sometime next month. Well, we shall look forward to sometime next month.
Yes.
It'll be fabulous. Listen, don't go anywhere. This Monday, honestly, has just been incredible, and it's not over yet because we have another 2-hour special with the marvellous Lisa Horton, who is up next with something absolutely exquisite. I know you're going to love it. 10% of the stock has already gone. We've got an exclusive bundle for you here at Hobby Maker as well. But for all of you who've had your eye on the Lisa Horton brand new die cut and embossing machine, get yourselves ready because it is spectacular.
Lovely.
See you in a moment. It's beautiful, isn't it? We'll see you in a moment.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
It's competition time. Hobby Maker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from Hobby Maker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
It's here, the moment, it's time. I'm so excited. How are you doing, Lisa?
I've been here since August.
Yes.
And I've not worked with you once.
I know. I mean, don't worry, I haven't taken offence. I've just been...
Liam said that I've done it on purpose. And I request not to have you. They're very mean. They
are, aren't they? I get that a lot from Liam. But finally, we're here together, and I could not be more excited, because we've all been just waiting for this moment.
Honestly.
Lots of people have been asking about it.
It's so exciting. I'm sorry, my voice keeps going. When I get really excited as well, then I lose it even more.
Well, Anne was doing it before as well, so don't worry. We can just do it right here.
Honestly, though, it's so beautiful.
It's incredible. You know Julie Peplow upstairs?
Yeah.
As soon as she was physically able, she was in.
Yes,
she's already got
Oh,
hers.
bless her.
It is absolutely, here she is, actually playing with it as well, showing it in action. It is absolutely beautiful. Really, really gorgeous machine.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's perfect. And it's how everyone's wanting to feel right now. It's spring. It's here.
It is. It is. And it's my corporate colours. I've teamed with Spellbinders, who are my kind of partner brand. And when they said to me, do you want it to look pretty? I was like, yes. What can we do?
What a question.
And how pretty is it?
It is absolutely divine, and it just makes you happy. You know, you're crafting with this and you're smiling all the way through, aren't you?
Yeah. Somebody said to me, is it patterned on both sides? Because I'm left-handed, and can I still see the pattern? I'm like, of course you can.
Of course you can. Everything. We're going to show you all the way around. We're going to show you the incredible bundle that Lisa has put together for you here at Hobby Maker as well. But you know what? It is time, finally. We have been waiting forever, and it is here, a brand new launch. Oh my goodness, right, we are straight in, okay? And this bundle, you will not believe how incredible it is, okay? I'm just gonna let you know, we have the beautiful machine on its own as well. You get some extra bits in there with it as well, but at the moment we're focusing on the big bundle. You have this wonderful collection of embossing folders that take us through the whole year, right?
Literally. Now, you've not seen my folders. Well, you might have seen my folders, but not with me.
Yes, that's right. I've seen them with Catherine.
Yeah, that's right.
And they're exquisite.
They absolutely are. Now, this, I think, is possibly the bold statement, the best ones that we've done so far. And like you say, it takes you through the whole year. So you've got everything from your crocus to your poppy, to your winter, you've got your summer, you've got some super pretty ones in there. But they just work so well with the machine as well. Yeah. So we've popped them all together, and yeah, this is going to last you forever for crafting. Yeah. It really is.
This is it. And I think with your 3D embossing folders as well, that 3-dimension, I'm just going to show a couple of the examples straight away that you've brought with you, because they are utterly divine, because it's that added depth and dimension that you get with them, right?
They are, and we have ours. I'm really fussy. I'm just so fussy, and they go backwards and forwards until I can get the depth to them. But they, honestly, you ink your folder, you can create different effects. So you ink the folder in black ink, use it on patterned cards. Just so many things you can do with them just by adding ink to your folders.
Yeah.
And then with the die cutting machine, you are just good to go. Honestly, so much you can do with these.
They are beautiful. So let's talk you through everything. We'll take a look at some more of these gorgeous samples in a moment as well. But we've already got people dining through. We've already got people checking out as well. We have got, remember, limited stock today. This is first time ever on screen. And today you can get the complete collection. So, of course, you get the beautiful Spellbinders and Lisa Horton limited edition, brand new and utterly glorious die cutting machine, and of course embossing machine as well. Now with that, of course, you're going to get your plates.
Yes.
As standard, you'll get all of those in there. You're also going to get your beautiful basket embossing folder. This comes with a die as well, so you can cut it out, which is just wonderful. And if I just bring this one out for you, you can see that incredible depth. This is the one that Julie...
and that's the deboss side. That's not even the embossed side. Look, I'm even impressed.
It's amazing, isn't it? And then on the embossed side, look at that detail. And
It's so pretty.
breathtaking.
It's so pretty, honestly. So just on its own, just like that, all you could even do is just use a little bit of a sanding block and sand it back. That would look so pretty.
It's divine. 10% of our stock has already gone, by the way. Please make sure you're checking out your baskets, okay, for our full and wonderful, wonderful bundle. This is just awesome. As well as getting the basket, you've got the beautiful layering stencil here as well, haven't you? And this works with the Spellbinders.
Yeah, and that you can't get anywhere else at the moment, as you can't buy that individually. It's only with the bundle.
Only
so,
the bundle.
Yes.
Beautiful. So you've got this here as well. And then you've got all 12 of your wonderful embossing folders, 3D embossing folders. And this is an exclusive bundle here at Hobby Maker. So you've got a different flower for each month of the year. The crocus for January, the violets for February, daffodils for March, tulips for April, peonies for May, foxgloves for June, daisies for July, the dahlia in August, the fuchsia for September, the thistle for October. We're all learning today as well. Your poppies for November, of course, and your winter flowers for December. And Liam says, now you've got to do that without the sheet roses. remember a few. But how amazing. All 12 of those beautiful 3D embossing folders. I mean, you can see just the detail there. Let's take a look at some more of these, because they are absolutely divine.
Aren't they stunning?
Look at this.
And do you know what? That again is just ink and the folder. There is nothing else on there. A sentiment and you're done. So all you do is you pop some ink onto the inside of your folder, in where the flowers are, and then on the raised part of the embossing folder, you put some black ink, run it through your machine, and that's what you get.
And that's what you come out with.
That's simply all you need to do.
I mean, it looks absolutely spectacular. And if I show you this one, same embossing folder, but totally different impression.
She's been really clever. She's turned it upside down, and it looks like a different flower now, doesn't it?
It does.
And the other thing is, you don't have to use the whole of the embossing folder. Maybe you make, A6 cards or smaller cards or 6x6. You don't have to use all of that folder. Just use little elements of it as well.
Oh, it's absolutely breathtaking. Honestly, all of them are just divine. Take a little look at this as well. All the colours that you can create. And that's it. You're done how quickly you can craft and make.
That's it. Even if it's white on white with a sentiment, they look great. If you ink them, they're great. If you colour them in with your pencils, you can do so many things with these. Just really pretty.
Yeah, it is wonderful. I just want to let everybody know at home as well, BQXC68. On screen right now is the price if you add together all of your 3D embossing folders, which remember, you're getting 13 3D embossing folders in total. You've got the die with the basket as well, and you've got your layering stencils, and of course the die cutting machine itself. All of this together should be £319.10. We've got people checking out already, absolutely loving all of this. And you also know that at Hobby Maker, everyone pays the final low price, and we're not there yet. So all of you are going to be making a saving today. All of your plates are included as well. Lisa's going to explain how you use it. I mean, maybe this is going to be your first die cutting machine.
Yeah.
Do you remember buying your first die cutting machine?
I do, and I loved it. And I was scared at the beginning, and then when somebody showed me what to do and how to use it, honestly, I just loved it, and it completely changed my crafting.
Yeah.
So yeah, if it's your first, I mean, what a beauty!
How exciting! Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
what a beautiful one to get.
If you're gonna get your first ever die cutting machine, let this be the one.
Do you know what?
I
would never have thought back then that I'd have my own one with my name on it.
Well, I bet that's it. Because do you remember when it was? How long ago was it that you got your first?
That was when my daughter was born. So my daughter's 18.
My goodness me! Oh my
so it was the old Sizzix one. It was a big red block, and it had this big handle that went.
The original one.
Yeah, the original one. And then, you know, things moved on and I had a cuttlebug and things, and now I look and I'm like, oh,
you've made your own. I know, this is it. But this is what we say to you at home. You never know where your crafting might take you.
You absolutely don't. So just go for it. If you're thinking about doing it, go for it.
Go for it. You never look back, do you? No. Because do you know what? Whatever craft you find, and using these 3D embossing folds, oh, God, I show the tulips. Look at those. They're so utterly gorgeous.
I think
they're amazing. Have you got the tulips over that side? They're amazing. I mean, to be honest, everything you look at just
I've got daffodils, I've got thistles, I've got tulips.
Oh, yeah. Look. I love tulips. They're one of my absolute favourites. Take a look at this. You make me smile. This makes you smile, doesn't it? Isn't that just
honestly,
wonderful?
Aren't they pretty? And they're using our metallic inks.
Oh,
so
wow.
they're on the show as well today.
And they sure are. You can go ahead and check those out. Go and find them, check them out. It's all included in your 1P&P as well. Look at the thistles. Look at this. I mean, everything. All of this is coming with this bundle that is on screen right now. Do not hesitate. Do not worry. We're absolutely going to be dropping that price, giving you the most wonderful, wonderful saving today. And you cannot get this bundle anywhere else. This is solely for you here at Hobby Maker. So absolutely grab it with both hands. Look at the daffs as well. Have you got a favourite flower?
Yeah, I mean, I love a peony. There's some beautiful. Peony is right at the end. Oh, actually, there's one here as well.
Oh, yes. Here we go. I'll show you.
Stunning. I love these. They're just such a big, bold, pretty flower.
Yeah.
And again, you can cut those out as well. So cut one of the peonies out and just use the whole peony. Look at that. It's just stunning. Stunning.
They're gorgeous. And the thing is look, these are works of art. You're not going to be, you want to put them in a frame straight away,
I was going to say,
don't
you could easily frame either of those, couldn't you?
Well, do you know what I'd quite like to do? I sort of feel like with the 12 that you've got, or the 13 actually that you have, but with the flowers specifically, you could create a really wonderful feature on your wall.
You could
put them all in
very
frames.
easily. I mean, you could have like a similar colour palette, so it would look really cool.
It would look incredible. I mean, that's the wonderful thing. This is card making. This is home decor. This is for your journals. This is for your book binding. It's for
and
so
the one
many
I
things.
love as well is the winter one under there.
Oh yeah, here we go. I'll pop that on there. Yeah,
all of these are just beautiful. I'll let you show them because I'm not very good at holding them up. But
there we go.
These, you think of Christmas and December, you think poinsettias and the standard thing, but these are just stunning. And I don't think these necessarily scream Christmas.
No, they don't, do they? So you could use it. What is it? It's like the Edelweiss.
Yeah,
almost, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Do you know the story? Do you know the story of the Edelweiss?
No.
So it was like lovers. These. Very handsome and brave men would prove their love for somebody because Edelweiss grows on cliffs. So they would have to go and get the Edelweiss, and if you could give your loved one an Edelweiss, it said that you've risked your life. Yeah.
Wow.
So there you go.
Wow.
Get your Edelweiss. That can be your little. Don't bother going down the cliff. Use this and prove your love with the embossing folder.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
These are just, I mean, you see what I mean? They're just so beautiful.
They're wonderful. Oh my goodness me. They are divine. I need to let you know that half of our stock is now allocated. You need to check out your baskets to guarantee your place, okay? Please do not leave anything in your basket. I want to be really clear as well, because when it comes to the die cutting and embossing machine, all of the embossing folders that you've got here as well, the free die, the free layering stencil that you're getting with this as well, everything is included in your one poster and packaging. So it's only £4.95 till midnight tonight. And we've still got a price drop for you as well. So please do not leave anything in your basket. Okay, Deborah, Lorraine, Valerie, Pat's there as well. Keep on coming through. And I'm just going to show you here everything. I mean, everything you see here, you've got your beautiful embossing folders that will come in a box as well, a year in bloom, so they're beautifully packaged for you, as always with Lisa Horton. Then, of course, you've got your die cutting machine. These are all the plates that you're going to get. So you've got your 2 clear plates, you've got your shim in there as well, you've got your adapter plate, and you've got another shim in there as well. Now, notice how they're all labelled, okay? And also, notice how on one of your boards, you've got your instructions in there as well. So if you're ever worried, if you're not sure about your sandwich combinations, if you're not sure which ones to use with your embossing folders or your dies, it's all in there for you, okay? Also, if you ever wanted to use your stencil as an embossing folder, you've got all of the combinations you need to do that as well. It's a beauty. I mean, it's just outstanding, isn't it? It's so exceptional. And I keep saying, don't I, we're not stopping there. Absolutely not. $3.19 is incredible. That is the value for everything that you're seeing here. You've got 13 3D embossing folders here. And of course, with the 3D embossing folders, that detail, I just want to show you this one here as well, because just in that one colour combination there, how beautiful is the detail, how intricate, how wonderful, and how much depth you see here as well. It's extraordinary. Are you ready to see your saving today? Yeah? Come on, let's do it. Get yourselves ready. Well done to everyone. Belinda has actually ordered 2. Maybe you're gifting for somebody, maybe you're, I know, and we have got a split pay here for you as well. But look at the saving you've got today. It's $259.99. That is amazing. And it's a 5-way split pay for you as well. So with that 5-way split pay, there's no interest that you pay on that at all, okay? That first payment won't come out of your account until after midnight tonight, okay? That's £51.99. Wow. That's your take-home price for everything you're seeing on screen right now. Is that not just incredible? And remember, this is very limited edition, okay? We can't make another bundle like this. This bundle is for hobby makers alone. So everyone watching the show today, this is your chance to come on in and grab it. You cannot get this bundle anywhere else. It is only here. And once it's gone, it's gone. Now, there's Julie. She got hers as soon as she was able. She had to wait, by the way, with you at home. She had to wait. She couldn't get in early. Straight in there. And this is her using the studio sample that we've got in here for you. She has to wait to get hers just like everybody else. I know, bless her. Absolutely. Lots and lots of you there. Lorraine, Jane, Jocelyn, Susan's just checked out as well. Barbara, Jill in the West Midlands, Sandra's in Devon, Diane's in Greater London. Loads and loads of you coming through. Well done. And as always, we're live, we're interactive. If you've got any questions, if you want to know anything about this, if you've got any questions at all for Lisa, please do message in because, of course, Lisa's here, so she can talk you through. Okay, and with that in mind, come with me. We'll come back round.
I'm trying to work that out. So, if you bought the year in bloom, that's going to make that ridiculously cost effective, isn't it?
Oh, it's incredible.
I think that was like £99 just for the
That's
year
right.
in bloom.
And the year in bloom should be £113.13.
Yes.
But we have got a little cheeky saving there, and you can get that set on its own. Okay, it's £99.99, but you take that away, £159.99 is all you're paying for the machine. It's incredible. But actually, hold on. But then that's not included. It's less because you've got the stencils and you've got your other basket as well.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's crazy. That's got to be the most incredible saving you've seen for this die. I mean, it's wonderful. Over half the stock has now allocated.
Catherine said to me, you are saving some for me, aren't you?
Oh.
I was like, I'll do my best, I'll do my best.
Are you watching, Catherine? Check it out. Hi, Catherine, how are you doing? Do you want to talk us through all of the different plates and how it comes to us?
Let me just show you what you get. So obviously, you've talked through it. So when you get your machine home, let's move all this out of the way. Do you know what? I'm really tidy, then I'll get into a big hot mess. And you'll be like,
that's all good. You can use me, whatever you need me to do, it's all good.
So when you get yours home, yours won't come with a handle on it, but it comes with a handle separately, with a washer and with a little screw and an Allen key. So you literally pop that in like so. It's got a weight to it, but it's not too heavy, so I can certainly lift it up.
It's the weight that gives you confidence, isn't it? You know it's a sturdy machine.
And it's, it seals up beautifully. It's lovely. But when you open it, oops. It's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
So the table, you know, the table
wobbles, but this doesn't.
So it's going to be great. It's going to take not going to take up too much space, but it is going to be a good sturdy weight. Now, popping that to one side, you then get your plates. So it comes with some great instructions as well. So it's all pretty and it all matches.
So gorgeous.
It's so lovely. So it tells you what's included. So it's got the sizes in there for you, everything you need to know. How you create, how you put your handle on, really, really simple. Just everything you need. So you know, even like so, it tells you if you're going to be embossing a piece, you're going to be die cutting, you're going to be building a regular sandwich or a 3D embossing folder sandwich. So it tells you exactly what to do and how to do it.
Perfect.
And then obviously you get your plates, lovely green plates to match. And I do know on the website you should have additional plates available as well.
We do, and we've got them on the show.
Oh, have we?
As well,
Even
We've
better.
got the extended cutting plates. Yeah.
So what's lovely is you get your base plate, and then you get your adapter plate. And what's really cool, because we're using 3D embossing folders, it gives you the ability to have a look and decide what you want to do and how you're going to do it. So we look here, how to build a die cutting sandwich, how to emboss a shape that you've die cut, how to build a standard embossing folder, and how to build a 3D embossing folder. So what we would do is literally have our base, and then it says use the adapter. So you just look at what you've got here, and I'm like, well, there's my adapter. So all I would do is have my base, my folder, and my adapter.
Perfect.
And
it's
that's
really straightforward.
as tricky as it gets. Now you get the shim, because some folders can be, like you'll find February, which is the violets, is a lot deeper than maybe the dahlia in August or whenever it may be.
Okay.
So you might find you need a shim, so you get your shim just in case if you haven't got quite the depth you need.
Yeah.
And all you would do is pop your shim down, pop your embossing folder on, and you're good to go.
And you're good to go.
And you've got 6 inch wide as well. Also, the other thing I've been asked a lot is if you've got a Spellbinders Better Press, or if you have a Spellbinders Glimmer machine, hot foiling machine, does it work? Of course it does.
Yes.
Of course it does.
Amazing.
So never worry, you know, this is a Spellbinders base, so you know anything that Spellbinders do is going to work in
So you're future-proofed with it as well, really, aren't you? Which is fantastic. And of course, those wonderful, all those things that you have in your collection already, you can use, right?
You have your rubber mat as well. So like you're saying, if you're using your stencils, you can do your, you won't get quite as deep embossed, but you can emboss your stencils. And then obviously you get your 2 beautiful green cutting plates.
Lovely.
And again, you can choose how, just check your sandwich, and I'm pretty sure that mine is platform base, platform top, and then use just your 2 cutting plates and you do cutting.
And these last such a long time, don't they? They are particularly strong.
They do. And also there's a huge amount of pressure in the machine. It's got metal rollers inside.
Okay.
But you don't get so much warping, I found, with the Spellbinders machine.
Yeah.
So obviously they will warp a bit, but I found, you know, I'm still on my first plates.
Oh my goodness.
With my machine.
And how long?
I've been with Spellbinders for 2.5 years
Oh my
already.
gosh.
So, you know.
And you craft a lot.
A lot.
Clearly,
a lot. And I'm
so-
doing lots of prep, lots of demos. I bring it here. And I do it on my lives every week. So it's used.
It's used,
So
and it's still going strong.
It's going to be a real workhorse.
Yeah, this is it. And I just, you know what, for any of you who are, I can see a lot of you with this in your basket. Julia, Angela, Jill, Dawn, Karen, Jane, Margaret in Oxfordshire. Loads of you come off the bottom of the screen there as well. If you haven't yet checked out, I just want to let you know a couple of things. So first of all, nothing is coming out of your account until after midnight tonight, okay? The 5 split pay that you are able to use, you don't have to use it, but it's there for you as an option. It's just $51.99. Everything will come to you as soon as is physically possible. Everything will make its way to you together. You don't have to wait till you've made all 5 of those payments, which is an amazing thing. So you can be crafting, you can be making, you can be experiencing the joy of using this machine, all of these fantastic 3D embossing folders as well, long before you've had to pay off the full amount as well. And actually, when you think, once again, with the best saving we've got for you on the 3D embossing folder today, you can buy the 12 of them for $99.99. Okay, you take that off the price on screen, and you're looking at £159.99 for the embossing folder, for the stencils, and for the basket 3D embossing folder and die cut as well. I mean, it is extraordinary value. It really, really is. So you could not be looking at a better time to get yourself the Spellbinders stunning machine, because this limited edition model with Elisa Horton is just a joy, isn't it? It's just beautiful, so lovely.
I keep looking at it, and every time I look at it, I'm like,
do you pinch it? It's a bit of a pinch yourself moment.
It is, and when we arranged to do it, I was like, oh, I'm getting the machine. And so many people have been asking me for so long, when's your machine coming in? And I couldn't say, I couldn't speak about it. I couldn't say, of course, because it's like global, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, and it's literally today, worldwide launch. So nobody's been able to have this before today. So this is today is the first day.
It's so exciting. Maybe you're looking at this today and thinking, do you know what? This has been on my wish list. I wanted a die cutting machine for a very long time, and you're finally going to take the plunge. Do you know what? Maybe get your friends and family, if they keep asking you, what do you want for your birthday? What do you want for your anniversary? What do you want? I want this, please. Maybe you're going to get them to do the first down payment for you, £51.99. Maybe your other half is going to do that for you as your sort of first start to you getting at home. And just remind us, I mean, you said when you got your first die cutting machine, you said it was a game changer. In what way? For anyone who's on the fence and just not sure.
You know, it just gives a great finish. So, and it opens up creativity just to a whole new level. You know, when you talk about embossing folders, they are such a good value for money product. They're such an underrated product. So many things you can do with them, and you can elevate what you do tenfold. You know, and if you've got, I don't know, a couple of nesting dies, you can cut your rectangle, your circle, your square, and then you can emboss that, and then you can have shaped ovals, rectangle, circles, whatever you want to do, a little bit of ink, and you're absolutely done. So actually, today, if you got the bundle, you may already have maybe a square or a rectangle. That, you know, this is going to change how your cards look straight away.
It gives them that level of professionalism that you just can't get without it,
really,
right?
Really does.
Well, listen, what we said right at the start, and we're going to show you that right now, is you've got options and you've got choices, as always. So this is the full bundle. Remember, this is the bundle. It's totally exclusive to Hobby Maker. You cannot get this bundle anywhere else. Once it's gone, it's gone. We cannot restock, okay? We've talked about that before the show. Cannot happen. And well over half the stock has been allocated. So keep on checking out on this. But for anybody who is wanting to get today just the embossing folder, the die cut and embossing machine, not folder, with the basket, embossing folder and die and the stencils, then this is your opportunity to do just that, okay? So you're able to get the die and embossing machine, you're able to get the embossing folder with the beautiful basket and the die, and the layering stencils here as well. Your code for this one is DVXC10, okay? That's your code for this. Come on in and grab it. Again, you've got a split pay option, so it's 3 split pay this time. And again, totally interest-free, okay? So it's $56.66 to pay in that first instant. But again, look at the saving. You've got $169.99 is amazing value just for the die cutting machine. To have the embossing folder and the die cut in there, and to get the layering stencils as well. This is wonderful. And we've got a lot of you coming through. I mean, I've never, ever seen a die cutting machine with a design like this, Lisa. No. It's so beautiful.
When, you know, and working with Spellbinders, such an iconic brand, you know, you couldn't, there's not many brands in the industry that you can aspire to want to work with. Spellbinders is absolutely one of those. And when they said to me, you can put whatever you want on it, I was like, can I have?
Where did your head go? Where were you
Oh my goodness, it was all like, and I went, I want it green. And they went, green? You can have it green? I was like, what kind of, whatever you want. You can, I was like,
oh, so good. And then you came to this beautiful design, which is timeless. It's classic. It's gorgeous. It is. I've got a bit of news. Liam's feeling a bit rogue in there. He's just popped this on 5-way split pay as well. So you're going to take... I can't get over this.
Has he?
He has.
Machine on its own.
He's literally just changed it. I don't know how he does it. He's just done it. That's got to be one of the most affordable machines to get home. $33.99 is all you're paying to get it home. That's ridiculous.
A no-brainer. Yeah,
it's a total no-brainer. And listen, you know, what's wonderful as well with Lisa Horton, obviously, with Hobby Maker, you've got a community of people who are there ready to inspire you, ready to help you. Lisa, if anyone ever needs to get in touch.
Social media,
Yeah.
We've got a huge Facebook
Huge
group.
following.
Huge. It's got 28,500 members in our group. So if
you're never going to be alone.
No, you're never alone. There's somebody on all the time. Any questions? You know, even we get comments. Please, can we have a video about?
Right.
And we do it.
And you do it.
So if you need one on the machine, I mean, there's plenty of spellbinders videos out there. But if you need one, just ask us, and we will do our best to do it for you.
It's incredible. Come on in and grab it while you can. Listen, they are flying out of the door. We've had such a huge response. And listen, what do you love about Lisa Horton Designs? What do you love about Lisa Horton Crafts? Message in, tell everyone at home why this could be their best opportunity to come and start crafting, to come and start die cutting, to come and start embossing. We love that conversation with you, and just, you know what, so many of you are absolutely doing exactly the right thing by checking out. Just to remind you, if you're coming in for this code, DVXC10, this beautiful, beautiful die cut and embossing machine comes with your 3D embossing folder of the gorgeous spring basket that will come with a die cut as well, okay? And you're also going to get your layering stencils that match with it beautifully, okay? So all of that is coming with this machine, and of course, all your plates as standard, okay? Paul in Greater London's messaged in. Hello, Paul, how you doing? He says, hi, ladies. Could you let me know what size are the plates for this machine? Thanks, Paul in Greater London.
We can measure that for you. I've got, actually, it will be in... Oh, actually, it's in the book.
There we go.
It's in the
book. It is.
Where's
and
my
I
book?
think, do you know what?
Have I got the book?
I've got it here as well. Here it is. So your platform base, A, I can run through all of these, and B are the same size. They're 10.625 inches by 6.25, okay, by 15.8 centimetres as well. That's the same with the platform base and the platform top, okay. Then your cutting plates, you've got the two-piece, which are the green ones, 9.6 by 6.06 inches, and 24.4 by 15.4 centimetres, okay. You've got your adapter plates in there as well. And in fact, do you know what I'm going to do? Do you know what I'm going to do? Oh, there we go. Look, Dan's already done it.
Look.
Have you got your smartphone at the ready? Oh, hold on a minute. We'll come back to that. Here it is. If you get your smartphone at the ready, you can take a photo of that right now, okay? Take a little picture of it, and then you've got all the measurements, rather than me reading them out, which, you know,
so basically, you can do a 6x8 card easily, because you've got the plates definitely will fit 6 inches wide. Yeah, so it won't do an 8x8, but it will certainly do a 6x8.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you, my darling. Absolutely lovely. Have you taken a photo of that? If you don't worry, if you need to see it again at any point in the show, just message in and we can bring that up for you. Take a look on the website, of course. Yeah, there we go. Liam, who just said, our very interactive website. You can have a look on there as well.
Absolutely.
All the details are there for you, okay? But Liam, talking to Liam, has just put this on a 5-way split pay for you.
Oh.
You get it home for $33.99. Absolutely extraordinary.
Does he go rogue when it's late at night?
He does. Liam goes rogue whenever he can. You know, he's just like that, isn't he?
Has he had his tea?
Have you had your dinner? He has. Oh, there we go. So he's in a good mood now.
That's it. That's why. That's why.
I bet it all makes sense.
He's been down to McDonald's or something, hasn't he, knowing Liam?
Oh, have you?
Yeah, probably.
Where's he been? Where's he been? Shall we take a little look at the embossing folder bundle as well?
Of course.
And I'll pop round here just so I can show you them all, and then we'll look at some more of the samples as well, because this is lovely. This is, hello, your year in bloom, okay, and with this bundle you're going to get all of these stunning flowers right the way through from January to December. And that means, you know, obviously you can use them out of month. It doesn't matter. You can have tulips in February or January, but these are all your birth flowers. So you've got the different flower for each month of the year, which means you can create really meaningful, really bespoke, really beautiful cards for people for their birthdays, for example. And some of the flowers will have crossovers with anniversaries and things like that as well. But look at the depth. I mean, can you imagine? I mean, you're seeing the tulips just here, the gorgeous peonies, and imagine that embossed with your metallic cards and how different that will be when you're embossing. Oh my gosh, is this on a 5-way split as well?
Yeah.
Is it? Oh, that? Yeah. He thinks he's gone rogue. We know you've gone rogue, Liam. Oh my goodness.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, this is also on a 5-way split pay. So you're going to get all 12 of your embossing folders, 3D embossing folders no less. You're going to get all of them home for £20.
That's
ridiculous.
crazy.
Well, to be precise, under 20, £19.99. That is disgracefully good. I mean, that is wonderful. That's totally interest-free. Nothing's coming out of your account until after midnight tonight, so grab them while you can. Okay, and again, I'm going to pop back round and just let's see some of these because they're just so wonderful. Let's look at these poppies. I mean, how fantastic. Just remind us the technique here again. It's like a...
So literally, I think that was Mary. Did Mary do that?
Mary, yeah,
Mary's got
Thompson.
such a unique style. So basically, if you take your folder and you ink not the bit that's raised, where you've got your detail, the flat bit, if you ink that, like she's inked that in green and
Could you do that with a brayer?
Yeah, you could absolutely
Or
do
just
that with
put
a
your
brayer.
inks, because you've got your gorgeous Cloud9 inks on the show.
Definitely.
Just press those straight on there.
Definitely. And then she's either coloured the poppies in, or you can take a brush and go into the dips in the folder and colour within the folder. So you can do it in different ways.
Well, funnily enough, and this is from the rain, but this is the deboss, where you've got colours inside.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. So there's so many ways you can use these, and I'll try and do a little demo of these in a minute and just give you an idea of how I would do it. Okay.
Really, and this is the beautiful thing. You've got 2 hours, and
exactly.
which is really, really lovely. So we can, and again, I urge you, if you've got any questions, if there's anything you want to know more about, message in. But yeah, let's see that. We're gonna bring the exclusive bundle back in. That's where you're getting all of the embossing folders and the die cut and embossing machine, and your basket, of course, and your layering stencils as well. You're getting everything, again, with that amazing saving once again, and it's on a 5-way split pay for you. So it's not £319 and 10 pence. Today, you're getting all of this for the most amazing. Now, Lynn's just messaged in as well. And she says, hi, Lisa and Rosie. Just a quick message to anyone on the fence. Get off it. It's Lisa Horton, which equals top-notch quality, the best there is.
Thank you.
Isn't that
Honestly,
lovely?
that's so lovely to hear. And what's really nice is that it doesn't come from me, that it comes from somebody else.
Exactly.
And, you know, I can say how wonderful things are because that's my job.
Yeah, and same. I mean, I can say how wonderful it all is, but coming from you at home.
A great endorsement. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Thank you.
Really, really wonderful. And listen, £319 and 10 pence, that is the value of everything that you're getting in this bundle. But look at the saving you've got today, £259.99. You've just seen the bundle for the 12 embossing folders. That's £99.99. You take that off the price, you're only paying £159.99 for your embossing and die cutting machine. It's incredible. Do you want to see it in action? Of course you do. Right, let's have a
so
look.
we're going to do quite a few different things, okay? So the first thing I want you to see is just literally how easy it is to emboss, what the embossing folders look like. So this is just going to be a plain emboss onto white card, and this
beautiful.
really, really is a game changer. I'm going to use our Ish card, and you see Catherine using this all the time. So I'm going to be using the 5x7 Ish card because we've got the 5x7 folders.
Just for anyone who's not familiar with your Ish card, can you just explain it, because it is a genius idea, it's brilliant.
My folders are A6, 6x6 and 5x7. I get fed up of taking a piece of card and having to cut it to fit inside my folder. And it's purely because I am lazy, really. So we put together black and white cardstock in a pack, 200 sheets, super smooth card, true black card on the black. And they are kind of 5x7-ish.
Nice.
So that means it's just a little bit under 5x7. So you've got no cutting, you've got nothing. And when I open my folder, you'll see here, that fits straight inside perfectly. It's going to emboss the whole area.
Wow.
And it's in, you're done. You haven't got to cut, do anything. And also, it's worth noting on these folders, we've got your year in bloom and we've got your daffodil.
So it's all labelled for you.
All done for you. So honestly, we just wanted it. This is really special. This is like, really, it was really important that we made this. Just
everything works.
Yeah,
everything works beautifully for you. This is really low in stock, by the way. So if you're wanting to get hold of the Ish card, I'd go and grab it now. That's for 100 sheets of your black and 100 sheets of your white, and it's a 5x7-inch Ish. Okay.
Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. It's the white is 280 GSM and the black is 300.
Ah, perfect.
So base plate, embossing folder. Now, what I would tell you now straight away, never. I don't get to do this when I've got 1 hour. Never put your folder up here.
Okay,
ever.
why is that then?
Because when the pressure through the machine can crush your hinges. Okay.
Okay.
If you want to put it at the top, turn it around.
Okay, so the mouth is by the top.
I always find I put it kind of at an angle. Always. I do it with my dies as well. It just makes life a lot easier.
Just spread the pressure out across there a little bit more. Okay.
So you get an even pressure and you get an even emboss.
Beautiful.
So adapter plate, that is all it is. That is all it is. So none of this faffing, what am I going to need? What plate do I need? Just those two straight away. And you'll feel there's a little resistance, but not a lot.
You're not having to strain. No. You're not having to sort of push at all. So if you've got dexterity issues, for most people, this is going to be an absolute dream, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just want to show you this on the overhead.
Oh my gosh, look at that. And I tell you something, on the overhead, sometimes it's not as clear as on the camera in front. So how amazing is that?
So straight away, that is, you know, that's how deep the emboss is. I mean, I don't know if you want to hold it forward but that, again, it's just stunning, isn't it?
It's incredible. I mean, look at that. It looks like plasterwork. You know, when you like cornicing and how difficult it is to achieve that, how beautiful and intricate. Let me show you the deboss as well, because check that out. It's absolutely sensational, isn't it? It's beautiful. And you know, it immediately makes your white card look incredibly expensive and incredibly fun. Imagine your wedding invitations, you know, using just the emboss. Yeah, exactly.
Gorgeous.
And actually, you know, your white and white, you don't really have to do anything to it, do you?
No, you don't at all.
Can you just show us the two sides? Because it is totally different to 2D embossing, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So if you've never seen a 3D embossing folder before, this is what, in fact, I can hold it up if you like, and then you can...
I'll tell you what I'll give you. I'll give you a piece of black card. This has been in my car where it's been cold, so it's curled. It's been in there for about 3 weeks. Yeah, when it goes from hot to cold.
Does a little curve like that. So there we go. Got the black on the bottom here. So do you see both sides of the folder have got this design? And one area, you were saying earlier, Lisa, that if you're wanting to do that beautiful printing technique, you just need to ink up one side. So show us which side.
If you feel on the areas that haven't got the artwork, can you feel that the flowers kind of go in?
Yes.
But the piece
the sort of negative parts
that is where you'd put your black ink for the background, and we'll do that in a while. But if you want to colour your flowers, you can even get a brush and colour these in as well.
Okay.
And I'm going to do a really cool technique. I've got my black ink. I should have, if not, I'll use a grey ink with it. I'll show you that in a minute. But the other thing I wanted to show you as well, I'm going to show you using the peony.
Ah, beautiful. Well, just while you open that up, we've got another message. You're getting so many messages. Yeah, so many. We can't keep up. Helen says, I keep telling myself I didn't need another die cutting machine, but I've just ordered the exclusive package. I love everything Lisa Horton and Spellbinders. Isn't that amazing? Honestly, how does that make you feel? Because you've been...
It gives me
goosebumps. I bet. You must feel very proud of yourself. So I bet your daughter is so proud of you as well.
She is. She's a bit like, oh, Mum. She's
18, you said?
Yeah, she's 18.
Say no more.
Yeah, exactly. And she's a techie. She's a bit of a nerdy. She's like into her gaming. And then she'll say things to me like, I'll hear her with her friends going, I'll be asking a question. She'll be going, oh my God, old people and technology. I'm like,
hold on, hold on.
You're talking about me. Yeah, but no, honestly, it's lovely. And it's also lovely, you know, when you've got a brand like Spellbinders that
they're endorsing
me.
you. Because you were talking before about how much, you know, Spellbinders is a company that you love, but how amazing that Spellbinders have done this with you. That's a huge endorsement for Lisa Horton Crafts. It's wonderful. It's really, and this is it. There's no question really that needs to be asked. Whether you have a die cutting machine or not. And I mean, how many die cutting machines, dare I ask, do you own?
Don't even go.
Lisa, I know. How many? Countless. Seven.
Yeah.
And do you use all of them? Or they sort of, you got your favourites?
I have got my favourites. But I've got my workhorse. This is my workhorse.
Yeah, this is your workhorse.
So this is the one that is the one that if I'm in my studio, I'll use it, but it's the one I pick up and take into the lounge if I want to sit there and do crafting in the evening.
Because it is so portable, isn't it?
Yeah, and that is it. My other machines, they're great, and I'm not, you know, discrediting any machine because they all do a great job.
Yeah.
And I love my Sizzix machine as well.
Yeah.
I do. But this travels with me, and it's great, and it's just easy, and it takes a little space there. It's not bothering me, and I love it. I just love it.
So, and do you know, if you have, maybe you have a die cutting machine already, maybe it's this size, maybe you've got a grandson, granddaughter, give them your old machine.
Exactly.
And then you have this lovely, sparkly new one all for yourself.
And you might have one that you like keep in your craft room, and then you think, oh, you know, I'm going to work in the lounge tonight, or I want to do something at the dining room table. You haven't got to dismantle everything. And that's, I mean, I'm lazy, but
it just
a
makes
lot of us are.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Maybe you got your caravan as well. You keep one down there.
Exactly.
If you do like to craft and move. And actually, because this can fit in so many of your sort of craft bags and things like that easily.
Definitely.
Take it on the train, crafting on the train.
You could absolutely do that. And actually, it's heavy, but I mean, I'll let you hold it. It's heavy, but it's not too heavy.
Yeah, that's all right, isn't it? Yeah, definitely.
It is all right.
It's really good. And you can feel the quality of it. Thing is, if it wasn't heavy, you'd be a bit worried.
You would.
Because you cannot have the quality without that little bit of weight to it.
It is lovely.
And it's metal rollers, you're saying, so that's why you get that amazing pressure.
And all of those kind of things are important to me as well. So, you know, working with a brand like Spellbinders,
so, I know, sorry, it's so tactile.
It is really tactile, isn't it? So, this one I don't need a shim, but all I was going to show you is what if you do find you need a shim, take the thinnest one, pop that down, and if I find that it's really resisting, I will not go through, and I'll show you. And I'm going to do this for you.
Okay.
So just in case, so let me do that. And actually, that's okay. So I'm just going to leave it. But if it was too tight, I would say just don't.
So never force it.
No, never force it. And that's when you'll break your hinges.
Okay.
Okay. So this is on black card. Now this is going to be tricky. I don't know if you might see this. I'm going to get you to hold that up.
Oh my gosh.
Can you see that?
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. Let me show. Let me show you that on camera too as well. Oh my. Do you know? Isn't it funny because it just looks so exquisite? All of a sudden, even just the way you sort of hold it just changes.
Isn't it mad? It's
amazing. What these folders can do to a single piece of card is outstanding. It's really beautiful.
And you can see there's no cracking with that card. No. It's just a really beautiful, beautiful deep emboss.
Look at that deboss as well. Oh my goodness me. I mean, it's breathtaking. Do you know what's joyful about this show as well and being able to bring this to you today with Lisa Horton? We've got a whole other hour after this one. So please do explore with us, message in. If there's anything you'd like to see, if there's a specific technique you'd like to know more about, this is your chance, this is your opportunity. One of the best things about being here on Hobby Maker is the interaction with you at home. Obviously, launches like this and how incredibly special they are, but the relationship with you and having that chance to message and everything is wonderful. So don't be shy, okay? There's no such thing as a silly question, is there?
No, absolutely not. And when people say, I've got a silly question to ask you.
It's not silly.
We've all asked, or have all been frightened to ask those questions because we all think they're silly questions.
Exactly.
And do you know what?
Yeah, exactly. There'll be someone else sat at home thinking exactly the same thing as you. So ask away, please do. What are you going to show us now?
Right, so I'm going to use the magnetic mat. I'm going to use a piece of black card, that one there.
Perfect, there we go.
So this should be on the show. Now, this is really cool because this has got these little marks.
Oh, for the stencils.
Yeah.
Nice.
We also have on the show the tacky mat.
Oh my goodness, okay.
The tacky mat I'll use in a while, but the tacky mat, because it's clear, can sit over the top of this.
The very same tacky mat that we cannot keep in stock. Yes. And that has sold out so many times before.
Very same
The
very same one.
Yes.
So that will sit over the top, and then when you put your cardstock on there and your stencils on, they're not going to move around.
Oh, so genius.
So that's, and I'm trying to leave stuff for Catherine as well, so just don't buy it all at once. Okay, so first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take some ink. Now, I think you did a show with Catherine on our metallic inks.
Yeah, just wonderful.
Just amazing. So a really easy technique with your embossing folders is literally swiping it.
And this is titanium you're using?
This is titanium. Now, when I do this, you're going to look and say, I can't see anything, but you will. So I'm literally going to just go lightly over the top here. Can you see that?
Yeah.
You can see that. But as it dries...
Oh, you can see at home. Look
can you
at
see it
that.
drying?
Yeah.
Just literally before your eyes.
Oh, my goodness me.
And I'm going to pop some over here.
Now, with your ink pads, we do have the 10 colour complete collection on the show today. Okay, so we've got, these are your Cloud9 metallic pad complete collection. Is the titanium from the metallic collection?
It is, it's from the set of 10. We also have the set of 3, which are limited edition, but it's silver in that rather than titanium.
Perfect. Gotcha.
So you leave that, I mean, look at, honestly, can you see that
Oh,
already?
let me show it again. I'm gonna, Barbie, feast your eyes on this, my dad. Look at how cool this is. It's beautiful. Oh my gosh. I mean, imagine using this as sides of a box, a lid of a box. I mean, it looks like it's carved from wood. Do you know what I mean? It's beautiful.
So that, I mean, what have I done? I've swiped ink over an embossing folder. That's all I've done.
Yeah.
And then here, on this one, I've literally mounted it onto black card. So you just black.
Oh, have you done a little edge?
So all I did is I took the ink pad.
Yeah.
And I just took the ink pad just down the side.
That's amazing.
That's all you do.
Because it makes such a difference,
It does.
doesn't it? It's subtle, but it does make that difference.
But because you've done that and you're popping it onto black card, but now you can't see it. But if I pop that onto a piece of black card here, you'll see. Can you see that now? So you'll see the edge, and that is all you have to do.
Oh, it's just gorgeous. I mean, it looks like it's somehow been embossed into a metal sheet. Like, it is so brilliant, the techniques you can do with this. On screen right now is your bundle, your complete collection of your metallic ink pads. Now, you've got 10 colours in there. These are your Lisa Horton Craft Cloud9, and they are absolutely exceptional. How many times do you see our crafters and our demonstrators using Lisa's ink pads? I mean, we just saw it in the last show as well with the chalk white. There's so many of our demonstrators use your ink pads.
The white?
Is, you know, oh yeah.
So this one.
Oh my gosh. Oh, and that just literally giving me goosebumps. That's beautiful.
I did a workshop on this. Now this is technique I'm going to show you in a minute.
Oh yes, please.
It's so easy to do. So easy to do. Can you see the colour in the background?
Yeah.
So that's where we pop our ink onto that kind of flat surface.
So beautiful. Look at it.
Isn't that bonkers?
Oh my gosh. Do you know what? Right, please do this when you get these home. Do this with every single one of your embossing folders. Put them in frames and just imagine how great these are going to look on a wall.
Should we do that?
Yes, please. Yes, yes.
How we do that?
Yeah.
Okay, so we need a piece of black card. Now, we haven't got the opaque white on the show, I don't think. However, it's coming back, I promise you, because it's coming back.
Okay.
I know it is.
Could you do it with a different colour instead?
You absolutely could. You could use it with any of our chalk-based inks. So if you've got a light colour of the chalk-based ink, you could do that absolutely fine.
I mean, so just look at those three. I mean, that's literally, you could put those on the wall like that, couldn't you? Oh, lovely.
I know. And that, again, that's the same thing as well.
Oh, look at this as well. You're going to have so much fun. Oh, my goodness. Look. Can you hear the noises from the gallery?
I know.
Is it? I mean, everybody is just loving this.
Isn't it crazy?
It's amazing.
So all I've done, I did that one. So what I did is I literally used the background and I put the green ink on the background in the folder and run it through, and it kind of highlighted the black of the card.
Yeah.
And then I literally got a brush and I coloured them in purple. And then because it's squashed the embossing, I've popped it back into the folder.
Okay, you can just go through again. Oh, yeah, it's just so many things you can do with this die cutting machine, with the embossing folders, and with the exclusive bundle that you've got on today's show. Everything that Lisa shows you, you know, you can achieve. You can do this. Okay, you've got those beautiful metallic inks, and with the exclusive bundle, you can do everything that you're about to see, which is so wonderful.
We're going to keep this really simple. Okay. So it makes it, if you're buying the bundle, this is just the best way to do it, because the Year in Bloom and the peonies, that's the side we're going to use.
Okay.
Okay. So, and that you can feel there, these flowers are kind of, but you can
They're
feel.
sort of inside, aren't they? So it's like the deboss.
Yeah.
And then you've got the flat negative image.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take Sunshine. And that's what colour did I use on there? I think actually, Fool's...
Is it that one, the Fool's Gold?
I'm not sure.
And a bit of the purple, maybe? Or is it the love? Oh.
See what I mean?
I love,
So
yeah.
many. Well, what we'll do is we'll mix it up a bit. So all I do is take the ink pad.
How juicy that is.
So good. So good. Look at that.
Wow.
Okay. So literally, I'm just going over the top. It doesn't matter if it catches some of these areas. It really doesn't.
Okay.
Now, the other thing I would say is always start light to dark. If you're worried about contamination of your ink pads, you can kind of do this with a brush if you want to, but I find you get a bit of lines in it.
Yeah.
But I'm going to go in there. You can see mine's got a little bit of in the corner there, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Depends how you want to use. I guess if you really wanted to, and please, you know, you don't have to do this, but if you really want to keep a set pristine for your stamping, do that and get a set for experimenting and exploring. Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, yes.
And do you know what? This doesn't matter. It doesn't damage them.
No.
And I'm going to go with the purple, and I'm going to
That's like a chocolate wrapper,
isn't it?
purple,
Just that.
I love those ones with the hazelnut in the middle.
Oh, yeah, I do. I do.
Good.
So we're going to do that. That's all we're going to do. Nothing else. So you'd think, oh, look at that. That's just, But we take a piece of card and we pop that inside.
Yeah. So you don't need to spray that or anything?
No,
you've not sprayed the card, you've not sprayed the embossing folder?
Nothing. What I'd say is, remember though, you might find some ink leaks out, so be careful of your plates, all right? So we don't need to do anything. I'll leave that in there because it seemed fine in there, but you don't have to.
Okay.
And then we'll run that through. Literally, this is so easy to do.
So look, if you want just the embossing folders on their own, the Year in Bloom, all 12 of them, January 3 to December, they're on screen right now, okay, with 5 split pay.
You can't see much yet. If I lift that a little bit, I don't know. Look. You can start to see it. So what we do is we go back again and then you add a little bit more colour. Let's take the plates away for a minute. And you can go heavier, harder, darker, brighter, whatever you choose to do. But for now, we'll just keep it to the orange and a little bit of the purple. Okay, just leave it like that and we'll run that through. It takes 2 or 3 passes, but do you know what? It really is worth it.
And each pass is seconds, you know.
It is. I've made a right mess as well, so always clean your plates after. If you're going to be die cutting, certainly. And run that, come back through with that one.
Okay.
Let's have a look.
That's good to see as well, actually. You can go forward and reverse with the machine.
You'll see.
It's quite nice not having to plug it in and everything as well, isn't it? Look at that.
So when you lift that up, hopefully...
That's gorgeous.
Can you see that in the background now?
Yeah.
So there's your background. So that's like... So this one I probably did a couple more passes, as you can see. But you can see that I've got more of the kind of the gold tones in that. So you can leave it like that because it looks stunning.
It looks amazing.
But let's move that right over there.
Do you want me to give that a wipe for you, Dan?
Thank you. I've got
your cloth here.
Thank you. And then all I would do now is take my white ink and you can go straight over the top with the white ink. Just run that across here. Wow. And you'll see this all come together. You see, it hasn't damaged my ink pad, simply because we're now on the raised pieces. So turn that around. There we go. And you can push back some of the colour if you want to. I'm not going to, because I kind of quite like it.
Look at that.
And then you can just take a blending brush and you can just kind of blend that in.
And your brushes, oh my goodness, made the number of people rave. And we've got your chunky set on the show actually today.
I love the chunky brushes.
So lovely.
So you can see now, just, there we go. And you'll see, it will dry down, but obviously it's nice and bright and white at the moment, simply because, if you see what you're looking at now, I mean, look at that.
So fabulous. It's amazing.
It looks so vintage, doesn't it?
It does.
So vintage. But you can knock that back a bit more if you want to, and then I could still go a bit in and do some of the background layers. I could add purples, greens, pinks, whatever I wanted to, just to kind of bring that forward again. And that's simply all I've done with that.
It's just amazing, isn't it? It's so beautiful. And every time you do it, it'll be slightly different.
Completely different.
So every time you run something through your embossing folder and use a technique like this, you're technically creating a totally unique piece of artwork, aren't you?
Absolutely.
And this, you can make and sell with all of these as well, can't you, Lisa? So you've got full angel policy on everything. Lillian's just messaged in as well. We're getting so many messages through the show. It's just wonderful. Lillian says, hi, Lisa and Rosie. I've been dithering. The 5-way split pay helped push the big bundle into my basket. Thanks, Liam. I hope I get results like Lisa's. On that note, you will, won't you? Because this is...
Everything I've done, and this is not, you know, everybody's got a different skill level. It doesn't matter if you're a beginner, you're intermediate or you're advanced, you're going to get exactly the results I've got.
This is it. It's gorgeous. I mean, and your instructions are there for you as well. The basket that you're seeing here, by the way, this will come with both of your bundles as well. So it will come with your exclusive bundle with all of your embossing folders. And if you are opting to go for the machine on its own, then you will still get that gorgeous 3D embossing folder, the basket and the layering stencils as well. Now, what we're going to do, it is incredibly busy, as you can imagine. And as if you're dining through, you can feel that yourself anyway. We're going to give our call centre time to catch up. And we're going to give you time to catch up as well if you're just joining us. Do not go away, though, and don't go anywhere because we've got so much still to come. More demos and a whole extra magnificent hour of crafting here on Hobby Maker. See you in a moment.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
It's here. This is a moment that so many of you have been waiting for. We've been waiting as well, and we're so excited that we've finally been able to bring you this brand new, beautiful launch. We're just in awe of everything that you're seeing here. Well done to every single one of you who's come in for our exclusive bundle here on Hobby Maker. This is the Spellbinders and Lisa Horton Crafts brand new die cutting and embossing folder. It's stunningly beautiful. In the bundle you're seeing on screen right now, and you've got all the details on screen. You've got your code there, the free phone number to ring through as well. And on the website, hobbymaker.com, you'll find all of the details about the plates, all the measurements, things like that. But look at what you're getting. 12 of these wonderful A Year in Bloom embossing folders that are absolutely breathtaking. They're exquisite, and you've just seen some of the wonderful techniques that Lisa's worked with them as well. You're getting all of these. You're getting your basket, which is another 3D embossing folder, with a die in there as well to cut out that beautiful emboss. Then you're getting your layering stencils in here as well, and of course your brand new machine. That's going to come with all of your plates as standard as well, which is absolutely brilliant. If you're wanting more of the cutting plates, they're on the website, go and check them out. But look at it, look at the design. Isn't it just the most wonderfully happy and gorgeous, stunning design? Very, very, very beautiful indeed, and it's just going to be a joy to craft with. You've got all of that pressure from Spellbinders, you've got the metal rollers in there giving you all of that precision cutting and embossing, and you've got the exquisite sage green and those gorgeous flowers from Lisa Horton Craft as well. This is on a 5-way split pay for you, so if you're wanting to come and get it, it's down at price for you, $259.99, which is absolutely amazing saving for you. And to get it all home, you're only paying $51.99 in the first instance, and everything is going to be making its way to you. Do not miss out. This bundle that we have for you here, Lisa has put this together for you, our hobby makers. It's completely exclusive to you. You cannot get this bundle anywhere else at all. So come on in and grab it. Now, it's all part of your 1P&P as well, $4.95 till midnight tonight. So this could well be the one. Now, we have another option for you to get the machine as well. So this is the exclusive Hobby Maker bundle. If you would just like to get the die cutting machine today, I'm afraid that's not possible because you still have 2 free gifts in there anyway. You've got your beautiful embossing basket there with the die cut in there as well, and you've got the layering stencils, which are still part of this amazing opportunity to get your brand new Spellbinders and Lisa Horton Craft die cut and embossing machine. It's all here for you today, and that's saving on screen again, $169.99. Liam has gone completely rogue today because he's put this on a 5-way split pay for you as well. So you're getting it home for just $33.99. That is all you pay in the first instance, and you'll get it all home, which is incredible. Now, can we just take a moment to look at your 12 wonderful Year in Bloom embossing folders? I'm just going to pinch this for one moment and just show you, because they're all going to come in this glorious box. And I just want you to imagine getting this home, opening it up, seeing all these fabulous, exclusive and glorious embossing folders, taking them all out one by one and really enjoying them. And then think of all the things you're going to be able to do with them. You saw how beautifully they came out just on plain white card, on plain black card. Then did you see the amazing techniques with the metallic ink pads as well? Absolutely breathtaking. And you can do all of this. But look at what's happening on the show today. Liam's gone rogue again because you can get all 12 of these beautiful 3D embossing folders today on a 5-way split pay. You're getting them home for $19.99. This is one of the big, I mean, do you know what? I'm not being funny, but I'm kind of tempted, even if you came for the big bundle, get these as well because you can gift them. I mean, oh my goodness me. All 12 of them, you're going to get them home for $19.99. Come and grab them while you can. They are stunningly beautiful. Again, all part of your 1P&P, $4.95 till midnight tonight. And the best thing of all, Lisa is here with us for a whole other hour here on Hobby Maker. More demos, more interaction. If you've got any questions, message in right now. And most importantly of all, check out your baskets. Do not leave anything in your basket unchecked because these are flying out of the door at every single turn. We do have your spare plates as well, and we'll bring those to you in this hour. We've got your magnetic sheet, we've got the tacky mat as well. It's all here. Okay, so come with me. Let's come back round. I'm going to grab these as well. And let's see some more in action. What are we going to do?
So what I thought we would do is I'm just going to take a couple of them randomly and just emboss them, just so you can see exactly what they look like. And honestly, sometimes the ones that you think, don't know if I like that, are the ones that you favourites.
Most, yeah.
I didn't think I was going to like the thistle very much.
Oh, okay.
But the thistle is quite possibly, other than the peony, my second favourite.
We had thistles in our wedding.
Did you?
Yeah, all the lads had thistles in their buttonholes.
Beautiful.
I love them.
Absolutely beautiful. So I'm going to bring in a piece of white card again, and we'll literally use our ish card that sits inside. And I'm going to just run this through, and I want you to see the detail you get. There was a sample in black, actually, which I can see.
Okay.
Just here.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, wow. And that's the deboss side, isn't it?
How cool is that?
Look at that.
It's just incredible.
And so different.
Yeah.
To this one. I mean, it's the same embossing folder.
Do you know what it reminds me of? Like a vintage wallpaper in a traditional
It looks a bit like
house.
William Morris.
I wanted to say it, but didn't know if I was allowed.
I've said it for you now. It's
Well,
okay.
you've done
So
it.
if anyone gets into trouble, it'll be me, not you.
But doesn't it just?
It does, yeah, it really does.
Just change your colours up and it's going to look stunning.
Very arts and crafts.
Very
We can go
arts
with
and
that,
crafts.
and then
I like it. I like it.
We have a message from Fife. We've had quite a lot of messages actually, saying very similar things. This is Fife. She says, "Hi girls, I love Lisa's layering stencils, and I was wondering if these embossing folders will have their own layering stencils to come." A lot of people have been asking.
Right, I've had a lot of people ask that. Now, initially we said no.
Okay.
And now, because people are saying they want them, they're in the pipeline. We are working on it. It's a lot of work.
Yeah,
because they're layering stencils. Bearing in mind, the one that comes in the bundle has got 11 layers in that basket of love.
Wow.
So we're talking about a lot of work. So I am working on it. That's all I can say to you.
That's why you always ask, right?
Yeah.
If you don't ask, you don't get.
Exactly. And the thing is, we've decided things like that is we'll wait for you
Your
to
response,
tell me
yeah.
what you want. And if that's what you want,
then you can do
we'll do what we can do for you.
Beautiful.
Right, so the thistle in white, oh my goodness, I genuinely have fallen in love with this.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
look at it. Oh my gosh.
So, you know, and well, it is
You
that,
can
isn't
literally,
it?
I mean, it is, because I kind of, you know, when you go to, if you're staying in like a really fancy hotel,
yes,
look at that beautiful artwork. It's all very tastefully done and very beautiful.
Absolutely.
That works in a frame on its own, white on white, a white frame, and it's just literally going to look glorious.
If you think about your wedding, it would have been great for your wedding cards, wouldn't it?
Oh my
It would
goodness.
have been.
A lot more fancy than the ones we made, I can tell you that.
I'll let you hold that one up.
Look at this. I mean, it is
beautiful.
Completely like decadent and special. It just
and think about these. Think about using these with clay as well. So
Can you do that?
Yeah, absolutely. So if you've got air dry clay, just put that in your folder, press it down, and honestly, the things you can do, incredible.
That's a great idea. Oh my goodness,
Just beautiful.
I look, if you covered them in, have you ever done that technique? You know, with plaster of Paris, if you put cling film over them and you could do that impression with plaster of Paris as well, couldn't you? Oh.
Imagine them with vellum as well.
Oh my goodness. Oh, so exciting. And look, I found another one of the thistle. Look,
I mean,
in the blue.
Again, and that is just, I just love them.
I
just love them.
So beautiful. And is that, so Mary's done this one, and is that like little dots she's just added in there?
She's just used a white pen on that, and she's literally popped the little dots on there. So it looks like she's actually added a little bit of gilding wax to the top of that. So that's ink in, she's put black ink on there as well. So she's just literally put the background as blue, black ink on the raised pieces, and a little bit of gilding wax on.
It's so wonderful. It really, really is. Oh my gosh, imagine if you're using your vellums and your, and you're making little lanterns and things.
Honestly.
There's so much.
And also, look, if you think about like Tonic, they bring out these amazing boxes and those three-dimensional things. Think about what your panels done with these.
Your journals as well, like your covers for your journals. You get that faux sort of leather look.
Exactly.
Amazing. And look at this one just in white.
That's from Tina straight
So
away. I can
beautiful.
tell that. But how cute is that? So I mean, that is a place card for a wedding, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Is that on pearly card? Yeah, it's lovely.
Literally on pearl card with a sentiment. That's just so super pretty.
Love it. I love it, love it, love it. Oh my, right. So many of you coming through for the folders. The folders on screen right now, absolutely 100% should not categorically be on a 5-way split pay. Liam's done that for you today. I cannot guarantee that we'll ever be able to do that again. He basically got a bit giddy, I think, Lisa, and he's just gone wild. But you're getting them home for less than 20 quid. 19.99 is all you're paying. You're going to get all 12 of your wonderful Year in Bloom embossing folders home. It's fantastic. Hi, Anne. How are you doing? You okay? She says, evening, can you use any ink on the folders? And can you wash folders under the tap? And how easy is it to use gilding wax on the design? Thank you.
Right, lots of questions there. Yeah. So, yes, you can use all of your inks on there. Remember, if you use a permanent ink, it will stain your folder.
Okay.
If you use out interference inks, the colour changing inks, because they've got dye and pigment in them, they can stain as well. So if you don't mind them staining, absolutely fine. Literally under the tap, I tend to a little bit of hand soap inside, give them a little wash, and then I put them on a piece of kitchen towel, let them dry. Or you can then run them back through your die cutting machine and get the extra bits of ink that come off and give yourself like an extra background. There was another question as well. There was
can you use the gilding wax? How easy is it?
Have I got gilding wax here? Have I got any?
We can get a little pot of gilding wax.
I think I've got some. I've got some.
Yeah, how easy is it to use the gilding wax on the design?
Really
is that literally
easy.
just sort of talking about using it on your finger and gently rubbing it over the top?
So let me just check what colour I've got.
Ooh.
This is pink. This is when like my prototypes come. You can see my little pots.
Oh, you get a little sneak
you've got like
preview.
you can
That's cool.
So it literally says what it is and the date it was made and everything. So 2023 I made that one. Yeah. So it takes a long time for these things to come to fruition. Right, so what I'm going to do in that case, I will show you. Let's use, let's go for this really detailed one. We're going to go for the violet, and I'm going to do it on black, and I'm just going to show you a little bit of wax on the folder.
Okay.
So always.
So this is waxing directly onto the folder?
No, I was about to say, you can wax directly onto the folder, but because wax dries really quickly,
you're going to stain it.
So you're best off to emboss and then do your waxing afterwards. I mean, look at that.
Would
folder.
you ever? Oh my gosh, look at that! They're just lovely ribbons, aren't they?
You can see already that's going to be crazy, can't you?
Beautiful. That's this one, isn't it?
It is that one. It is that one. So again, that's just inking in the background of the folder. It just isn't it mad, isn't it? What the results you can get. Incredible. So I'm going to run that one through, and we'll just pick up that wax is like pink. I was hoping I had a gold there.
Would you ever wax the card first and then emboss it?
You could, yeah, you could, because then you could even do your techniques with then inking the folder once you've got your wax.
Oh wow, and it would go over the.
Now this folder, I think I said to you, the February was quite a detailed one, and I can feel the difference.
Okay.
So, and I didn't take that shim out. So in future, I wouldn't use the shim with February.
Okay.
So you'll get a feel. You'll know what feels right and what doesn't feel right. Let me see if I have got a gold. I should have a gold in here
Just while
somewhere.
you're finding it, we've got an email actually from Catherine.
Catherine!
Here she is. Hello, gorgeous. She says, let Rosie and Lisa know that I am watching the launch from home. I'm hoping there will be some stock left for me when I demo on my shows tomorrow. However, I'm not surprised that products are flying. The Year in Bloom embossing folders are absolutely beautiful. Just when you thought that Lisa's products couldn't get any better, she has absolutely nailed it with these. See you at the studios tomorrow from Catherine Sturrock. And Catherine will be here with you tomorrow. She's got amazing talents, hasn't she? Gorgeous demonstrations. And just
makes me sick. She's so good. She's too good, Catherine. But no, she's incredibly talented. Catherine's got... No, I can't say. Catherine's got some exciting things coming up with us.
Ooh, okay.
I nearly spilled the tea then.
Oh, I spilled the tea. I've never heard that expression.
Have you not?
I've had spill the beans.
No, spill the tea.
Spill the tea. Oh, I like that.
It's a bit more hip kids.
Yeah, isn't it? Is it? You down with the kids?
Absolutely not.
I'm definitely not. I'd never heard of it.
So I'm going to use the gilding wax. So obviously these are my prototypes.
You found your gold.
So I found my gold. So literally, all you do lightly That is how quickly and easily. My gilding wax is so good as well. Literally over the top. And I'm not going to be heavy with this. I just want you to see. If you want a really light result, you can get that. Now, of course, you think about this. You can use half of this. You can use this as a border if you want to use it as a border. You don't have to use it in its entirety.
This one's been done like that, actually. Look,
yes, it has.
This is lovely. Using another embossing folder underneath, I think, but just you can see how they've used this lovely. It's February, did you say this one? Didn't you? Yeah. Just as a little strip across the top there. Isn't that lovely?
So isn't it lovely the way you can mix and match these and change these up? Let's just use a little bit of the pink on there, just so you get an idea. Just gives you a little bit of a, just down the one side. Isn't it pretty? So now I'll let you, do you want me to let you hold that? But see how beautiful they look with your gilding wax as well.
Look at this. So did you see, I hope that's answered your question at home, because I mean, that was really simple. Live and interactive on live television, and it took, what, a couple of minutes? Not even that, to create that beautiful, beautiful effect. So it's wonderful, isn't it?
I love shows like this, because I love like reacting to what people want to see.
It's nice to have the time, isn't it, to do it? It's really lovely. Right, we've got a lot of people messaging in and asking for the machine on its own.
All right.
And remember, when I say the machine on its own, it's not really on its own, because of course you're getting the machine, you're getting all of your plates, okay? You're also getting this stunning 3D embossing folder with the gorgeous basket and flowers. That also comes with the die, and I will just show you that as well. So the die, just quickly as well, because I know a lot of people want to know, if you're using the die and the embossing folder, do you die cut and then emboss?
Yes.
Yeah.
I would say you can emboss, and then you can put your die around the edge.
Yeah.
It will squash your embossing, but don't worry.
Because you can just run it through again. Oh yeah, you were saying that earlier on, weren't you?
That's all you need to do. So whatever works for you,
whatever
really.
works, wonderful. So you do have the die in there as well. And you've also got the 11-piece set of layering stencils. And actually, do you know what? It's probably something we don't touch on enough. It's something we don't talk about enough. How long it takes for all of these things to come to fruition, right? Because we take it for granted a little bit, because it's what we do. We're here, we bring you great craft products. That's what it's all about. But oh my goodness, you know, from the first idea, like when this was a concept, the machine, the dies, the embossing folders, everything, it takes so much time, and that's because it has to be perfect. It's got to be absolutely spot on. And I think we can really appreciate that with this, can't we? It's beautiful.
And I'm super fussy. I'm so fussy.
Fastidious.
Yes.
Good. Yeah, it's a good thing to be.
I want it perfect because you want it perfect.
Yeah, exactly.
So I will never cut corners. If it needs 5 stencils, it needs 10 stencils, whatever it needs, you get it. And I start with the stencil first, and we build the folder around the stencil.
Wow,
so that means you get the perfect edge-to-edge stenciling. So when it embosses, you still get all the detail from the stretched card.
Gosh, so that means then if you're going to create the stencils to go with these embossing folders, it's going to take even longer.
Yeah, because it's reversed.
Because it's reversed, so now you've got wows.
What I have to do now is colour in every single folder.
Wow.
And then break it down into different layers.
Okay.
So yeah.
Yeah. So it's gonna take a long time.
It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while.
We've got Anne, here we go. Thank you so much for answering about the inks, cleaning the folders, and the demo with the wax. I appreciate it. I'm so excited to try it. Thank you. Isn't it wonderful? It's really exciting to be able to do this and spend the time. And listen, talking of time, I do just want to urge you, if you have in your basket, on screen right now is the machine. Okay, obviously with the layering stencils and with the basket you've just seen Julie there with. DVX-C10, you've got a brilliant deal on this. It's $169.99, and that includes everything, plates and all. And it's on a 5-way split pay, which is crazy. It should never have been on a 5-way split pay. It was meant to be on a 3-way split pay. Liam's gone rogue. He's made it happen. So just go ahead and check it out. And whatever happens, do not miss out on the saving you've got today, because it is absolutely brilliant. Of course, we do have our exclusive bundle for you here as well. And that is everything you've just seen. It's the basket, it's the beautiful die, it's the incredible 11 stencils for you to layer up with your embossing folder. It's the machine, it's all of your plates, and It's all 12 of your Year in Bloom embossing folders. And we've just seen that beautiful message from Catherine as well. I mean, the quality that you're looking at here is absolutely second to none. It's astonishing. And you will get amazing results, even if, and actually, there will be a lot of people watching the show today, Lisa, who have never crafted before in their life, who perhaps loved drawing, painting, once upon a time, they've fallen out of the habit of it maybe. And there will be other people who just fell out of love with it. Maybe they were told they couldn't draw at school, which always drives me crazy, but lots of people had that experience, you know.
I was one of them.
Oh, it breaks. I used to teach art, and it literally breaks my heart because I can't even imagine what would go through your mind as a teacher and say that to somebody.
I was
just
ungraded.
Horrendous.
Ungraded.
Oh, and it just, ridiculous, ridiculous. Sandra Rushton was the same. Yeah, whole other conversation. But maybe that's you, and you knocked your confidence, and so you've never gone near it. Crafting is for everybody. Yeah, it is. Everybody. And you will be brilliant at it. You will find the craft that works for you, and you will feel inspired, and you will make beautiful things that make you feel amazing and that make your friends and family feel amazing, because you're making something so special. And maybe today you're just going to dive in and make it happen, okay? Grab it while you can and get it home and make beautiful, beautiful things. And please encourage our viewers who are new, if you're watching from home and thinking, yes, give it a go, message in, tell them, because like you said before, you know, obviously we're going to stand here and say this, we believe it fully, but it's so much more powerful coming from you. Absolutely. So message in, tell everybody why they need to just dive in head first and get this home and make it happen. Honestly, I'm so excited for you, because I just think,
it's funny, isn't it? It's funny. It's like when you look at the stencil there, the stencil has two dies. You've got the die to cut the outside edges, and you've got the little die that cuts that little piece inside, so you haven't got a white handle within the basket. All the attention to detail, because the love that goes into creating these things. And if we can give that to you, and then you can create something amazing just by a few stencils and a die cutting machine. Yeah. I mean, it just... Honestly,
it's a no-brainer, isn't it?
It is.
And actually, I mean, you've seen how easy it is. Just watch this little video now. This is our wonderful Julie upstairs, who is a crafter through and through. Look how simple this is. And this is filmed by our very own Dan, director Dan, in the gallery there. And just watch this, because this is all it takes. You put it through, all of your instructions are on the plates, and look what you make. I mean, it's gorgeous. Yeah.
Now, she could then add her stencils to that and a sentiment.
That's it. Use some of your metallic inks over top.
I mean, could you imagine?
Yeah. I mean, the possibilities are quite literally endless. And like you said right at the start of the show, you get this bundle home, you can literally craft with this for years to come. And they're not going to date, they're not going to age, they're not going to go out of fashion or out of style, because they are timeless, classic, beautiful images. And when you've got something as stylish as this, it lasts forever. You know, they are absolutely wonderful. So please grab them while you can, honestly. And this bundle is totally exclusive to you at Hobby Maker.
There's going to be something in there for everybody. There's going to be, you've got backgrounds, you've got landscapes, you've got focal points, you've got so many different things that you can do with them for different occasions as well. Like the basket of love is going to be a great Easter.
Yes, absolutely.
So, you know, you're covered from everything from Easter to Christmas. Yeah. You've even got your sympathies in here, things we don't want to do, but you've got something in here that's going to work for everybody.
Absolutely. Like you were saying before as well, you're making your journals, you're making your memory books, you're making beautiful things that, you know, can just tell a story and take you through. It's honestly, it's just divine. I'm going to show you some more of these, and then I'm going to see some more in action.
You think about it, so you can keep these so clean and crisp, but you can also have them grungy and mixed media, you know, and you've got so many options, just so many options.
Look at that as well, these gorgeous daffodils. I'm just going to show you a couple more. Here we go. Look at your lovely peonies.
Let's just cut one of those out.
So
just cutting that peony out.
I love the foxgloves as well. I mean, honestly, we could spend 2 hours just going through all the fabulous designs your design team have done. I mean, they really are magical. Give it a go. We've had lots and lots and lots of you requesting the extra plates. Right, so I think we need to bring those for you now, because so many of you are asking. So this is,
it's my favourite card in the world. I just love that card.
What do you love about it?
I mean, it looks, do you know what, it almost looks like those flowers that have come off the page. Yeah. They look like they're I can't explain it. It doesn't look like they're attached to the card.
Yeah, you're right. And because of that metallic on the little ferns here, it looks like they're moving. It almost looks like they're blowing in the breeze.
It really does. It's so beautiful and it's so simple. Yeah. So simple.
Oh, it's lovely. Honestly, you are going to have so much fun with this bundle. You really are. Right, let's bring you the extra plate. Okay, so this is 2 extra of your cutting plates. So to put this into perspective, obviously your cutting plates, you will get through them at some point, right? You know, it might be years away, but you might already have a die cutting machine, you need new plates for that. And will these plates work with your existing Spellbinders?
Yes, they will. Machine? So if you've got an older machine, they'll work. Okay. But the reason to get the extra plates is really important. If you use mirror card, what will happen if you've got cuts in your plates? Yeah. You will get that emboss or deboss mark from your plates when you use mirror card.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because you've got a lot of pressure in there. So if you've got your mirror card on a cut area, you're never going to run it through with the die and have a clean, crisp. So it's always worth having an extra plate to be able to give you just a perfect finish when you're using your mirror card or any kind of metallic card that's got a shiny surface.
Got you. Okay. I totally didn't need to go all the way around then, did I? I could have just laid across.
I did wonder where you were going.
Just getting my steps in, Lisa, you know, just... Here we go. So these are your C plates, and this is what you're getting right now. $14.99 EWL F29.
Even matching colour.
They are. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Everything's got a match.
They do. I'm going to do that.
Keep one of them nice and clean, so it's great when you're doing anything with mirror or you're doing your vellum or anything like that. So that will make life a lot easier.
And it's important to turn them. And okay, perfect.
Yes.
Oh, look, you can see the time there. So this second hour is flying by as well. So how about we see these beautiful embossing folders in action?
I could sit here and show you techniques all night, but Catherine's here tomorrow as well to do more techniques. So I just want you to see some of these folders. So now I've just embossed the fuchsia. Then I go, this might be my favourite as well. And I can see it already coming through.
Do you ever pop them? You know, like it makes it really satisfying.
Does it?
Yeah. Just like I did too, Alex. Alex did the same thing. My dad, oh, look.
See what I mean?
Oh.
I mean, just... So this one, what I love about this one is you've got room now to put your sentiment. You could leave that white. Yeah. Just stamp a sentiment on there.
Yeah. And it's
very easily.
Imagine as well with your metallics, the pink and the purple, the pink and the blue maybe. I mean, it's just going to look amazing, isn't it? Oh, look.
I'm going to do some more. I'm going to get some more out.
Right, just thinking about when you get this home, because there will be people watching who are literally going to get all of this home, having never crafted before in their life, right? What do you recommend that they do straight away when they first get it home?
You get 12 pieces of white card and you emboss every single one.
Okay, perfect. Yay! Yeah, get it out the box.
And do you know what? What you'll find is do it on random card if you've got pieces of card you don't like.
Craft cards.
Yeah.
Even old envelopes and things, I guess. Like you just scurry around the house, have a little look.
See, the other thing you can do, the other beauty, when you talk about envelopes, you can get your envelopes and the V on the back. You can literally...
Just put that in there and just, that's a nice detail, isn't it?
Yeah, so there is so many things you can do.
Love it.
Isn't that amazing? It's lovely, isn't it?
It's the layers, isn't it? If you just come, I don't know if you can come in here, but it's literally mind-boggling. Look at how they're all sort of overlapping and it gives such depth. It is breathtaking.
And do you know what? This is how Spellbinders found me in the first place. What happened was I went to a trade show and they came to the booth and said to me, we've got to find you because so many people have been coming to us saying, what is the sandwich for Lisa's 3D embossing folders in the platinum?
Oh my gosh, really?
And that's how it began.
Because they're so detailed.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
how good is
detailed.
that? You're so modest as well. You've waited till 25 to 10 to let us know that actually Spellbinders found you. This wasn't just this, I mean, this is a collaboration where one of the best known Spellbinders across the globe has found you, has recognised how globally recognised you are as well. And it's just it's marriage made in heaven, isn't it?
Honestly, and they're such great people as well. So I'm very, very fortunate. Very fortunate.
So exciting.
So now we've got landscape. So start thinking about, because I thought fields of tulips, they would be landscape, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
You wouldn't have, I wouldn't have them portrait. Don't know why. So my head went there. So now, I mean, oh my
gosh. Every single one is like a recognisable moment in your life when you sit. Just look at it.
And you know what? That's like, there is no cracking on the card.
No.
There is just, again, it's that thing. You just don't need to do anything, do you?
And I can tell you right now, looking at it from here on the overhead, it looks so beautiful. But it's even better in person because it's literally like the light shining on real tulips, you know.
And this is why I love doing white on white, because I want you to, if you can show something on TV in white,
it's special. It's super special. How amazing is that? And there's no trickery. There's not. I mean, look how it changes as well. So moving it around, all of a sudden, then you see the centre of the. It is breathtaking. Joe says, "Hi Rosie, and congratulations to Lisa on this launch. I cannot wait to get my hands on this beautiful machine. Excited! Oh, it's just wonderful. I know. Excited for you.
What I want to know is what you're going to call your machine.
Oh yes, have you named yours already?
Yeah.
What's yours called?
Flow.
Flow.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that.
Flow.
I wonder what Julie Pet Flow. Julie, if you're watching,
what are you going to
call it?
Her, him, he, whatever. You know, it might be a boy, it might be a girl. We don't know, do we?
Did you hear Dan?
No.
Yep. Dan is going to call his Denise, as in like Denise. Diandra. What are you thinking? It's a bit of tumbleweed. Should call it Lisa. No?
No. Well, you see, it could be a Rosie, couldn't it?
Maybe it could be.
Look at the pattern.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to name your die cutting machine after me, honestly, you are more than welcome to.
Do you know what? He fell out of my ear. It was that shock in that name. I'll put him back in there.
Oh, there we go. There you go.
Right, so we're going to now do, because and I'm literally doing this now because I can. So we're going to now do the winter flowers.
Oh, yes.
And we're doing it on white. We're doing them all on white.
Yeah.
I just think you just need to see them all. You just need to see them all. Catherine can concentrate, she will because she's so good. She'll be doing more techniques. But this is.
As you're doing them, I almost want to display them on some cards so
What's
we can
your favourite
see them.
so far?
I can't answer that. That's impossible. That really is impossible. See, I love daffs. I love tulip. I mean, and I love. They're all.
This all really is up there, isn't it?
Dog. I mean, let me just do this. They're just all gorgeous. I just want to put them all on the wall. They look like plaster casts. They do. I mean, they look like plaster. They look like stately home.
Oh,
beautiful plaster. They're amazing.
I think you're going to like this one as well.
Daffs. Oh, let's see.
Do you want
Another
me
reveal.
to just give it to you, or do you want me to open it? Or do you want me to...
No, you do the reveal. They're yours. I would feel.
So good.
Come on, let's have a look. Is this the winter flowers? Oh, look. And that's without you even lifting it up.
I know.
Oh, my goodness.
I mean, they're just so good.
Look at all these little details here as well. Oh, imagine this one with your white core cardstock and sanding it away.
Absolutely. Just yes.
Oh,
there you go.
Yeah. I want to put them all up. I want literally just the whole panel of them.
They're so gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Oh, come on. No,
come on.
It's late at night, you know, everyone's sitting down chilling. Now.
Do you know what as well? Just if there's a group of you, do you get together and craft? Maybe club in together and get the full set. And then you could, and then each, Alex said it's a bit like a timeshare. You could have, you don't get together every week and you get crack your bottle open and a few nibbles.
I agree.
And you craft together and you're all using it and getting joy from it. It'd be amazing.
Yeah. You know, it's really nice, isn't it? Because you'll all create something and it will all be completely different. Every one of you will do something.
Yeah.
And none of them will be the same.
None of them will be the same. Yeah.
This again.
And maybe you'll come up with your own technique.
Yeah.
That's the lovely thing with playing. When you're playing, when you're experimenting, you might come up with something that's not been done yet. You know, that's the lovely thing, isn't it? Oh, Lisa says, evening, ladies. I'm calling my cutting machine Bella. I like that.
Oh,
Very
that's
nice.
a nice name.
Very nice.
That is a nice name.
Can't wait for my parcel to arrive. And it just, as soon as is physically possible, it'll be on its way to you. I'm like, oh, let me see. Is this the foxglove? I love foxgloves. Oh my gosh. It's magical.
It is magical. I mean, when you hold that up, you can.
details
I
in
know. You
there.
can see all the little. What do you call them? I don't know.
Like
little
the
stameny bits inside.
Like the pollen. Like
yeah.
It's ridiculous how much detail's in here. And you know, come and have a look at it here, and then I'm going to turn it around, and you can see the deboss as well. But have a look at this. Like seriously, have you ever seen detail like it? Is that not just breathtaking? And then look. If I turn it around, and you can see the deboss as well, and you're still seeing all those little details.
I'm fussy.
Oh, gosh, I just love it. But the attention to detail that you have is worth it, because it just then means everybody, if you're a total beginner, you will get this result. You will do it.
You literally, all I'm doing is running them through.
Yeah.
You want to put ink over the top, you want to put ink on your folders, you want to do them on mirror card. I haven't got any mirror card with me, but if you want to do them on mirror card, they will look just stunning.
Good question. So you can make and sell. Yeah. Can you make and sell at any stage? Because I'm just looking at this, and in my head, I'm thinking, I know I would quite happily buy a set.
Yeah.
Just done in white
like that. You could have them in like note cutters. Like, you could do so many things. Yeah. So many things.
I mean, how cool is that going to be? And that could be sold as a set for someone else to craft with and to use on their own things. Or I mean, look at them. Oh my goodness. Do you know what? We'll run through all of them again at the end, but let's see this.
Right.
I love this. I think this is my favourite.
This is going to be good.
Because it's the daisies, isn't it? And I love... look. That is...
How does that even happen?
Just breathtaking, yeah.
Isn't that just...
completely gorgeous.
Really?
Look at it, look at it. And that's like happy memories, making daisy chains in the summer, you know, sitting on the grass and just laughing at anything and everything.
It's cute, and it really, really lovely.
Oh, I love it. And all these arches as well. And this is, again, like totally different to all the others as well.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I didn't want to do a set where everything was kind of the same. I wanted it all to be... I mean, look at that. I'm looking at that in the camera and thinking that is just stunning, isn't it?
It is. It really, really is. It's wonderful. That's it. You know, you've created compositions. Some of them are coming off the page. Some of them are emerging. Some of them are quite abstract, but then you've still got the realism of the flower itself. You know, you've got pattern. You've got everything. You've got so much to play with. And I mean, on screen, I'm just going to give you your options. On screen, where I'm pointing over here on the right, is it your right or your left? I can never remember. Your left, sorry. NELF70, okay, that's your code. And this is for the 12 embossing folders, okay? That's also on 5 split pay, so you're going to get it all home. All of it, a year in bloom for $19.99.
It made me let go of my handles then.
Absolutely incredible. Listen, even if you are a total beginner, I urge you to come on in and get them, because you will craft with these forever. They will be with you forever. They will be with you for years, and you will craft and craft and craft and craft and create so many beautiful, magical things. So come in and grab it. On the other side of your screen, on the right hand of your screen, $259.99. This is the exclusive bundle that you can only get here at Hobby Maker. With this, you're going to get your die cutting and embossing machine, brand new from Lisa Horton Crafts, and Spellbinders, the most amazing collaboration. You're also going to get all of your plates. You're going to get all 12 of your embossing folders in this bundle as well. And you'll get your additional embossing folder, 3D embossing folder with the basket, the die, and your 11 layering stencils as well. So you have choices, you have options. Choose which one suits you best, but whatever you do, do not miss out. Check out while you can, okay? There are still so many of you coming through. Oh, look, oh my goodness, I missed an entire one there.
But I've got to get them all done.
You do? Oh my gosh, look at this. Oh, which month is this one?
That is your crocus. So this so what I love about this is one of those, almost like a subtle, it's not subtle, but it's the subtle one that you could put a little bit of delicate ink on that.
Yeah.
And you could die cut that on a circle and have that as a focal point.
Oh,
so pretty.
Oh, it's so pretty. Oh my goodness.
Then this is your poppy coming up now.
Okay.
Oh.
seed pods as well.
So you get...
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's like, look at these ones. You literally are looking inside them.
I know.
Oh, it's so good. You're too good. Look at this. Honestly, it is. It's so clever. It's mind-boggling how on earth you can get so much detail into this. It's just exquisite. Look, it is. Look.
Isn't that beautiful? It's like you're in the field of poppies, isn't it?
You're immersed, aren't you? You're immersed, rather. Yeah, you are. You're immersed in poppies. It's just beautiful.
And the last one, we did the peony, because we did that in the black, didn't we? So we'll just do the dahlia, however you call it. And this is...
Oh, sorry.
I know.
Yeah.
See, doesn't it make you go, oh,
yeah.
wow.
It's inspiring.
Yeah.
If you're ever stuck for ideas, just emboss with these.
Literally.
Literally. And you're done. You're sorted.
It's true. It's true, because it makes you go,
Yeah.
And
you could get like a panoramic frame, and then on foam pads, just do 3, and they'll just give you that drop. Honestly, oh, there's so many things you can do.
Oh, this is going to be good as well. You can see it's going to be good.
A calendar. It's a nice idea from the book, yeah. Look at that. Oh my gosh.
I'm going to let you look how many. I mean, when you say 3D, I mean, how many layers?
Oh my word. This and every single one looks breathtaking in white card, okay? Breathtaking. You don't have to do anything else to it. It is absolutely exquisite in itself. But look how you can start to change it up if you want to.
Let's
look
do
at
that.
Totally different.
Let's make that.
It's amazing. Oh, yeah, shall we do it? All right. The royal way. Can you do it?
I'm going to make... He keeps falling out of my ear.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're bouncing around in there, so it's reverberating through and bouncing out.
Right.
10 minutes left. Oh my gosh, where's that hour gone? Okay.
Let's bring in the tacky mat. We need to bring in the tacky mat.
We do.
This, if you do not have a tacky mat, if I can encourage you with anything tonight to go with your bundle, you need the tacky mat in your life, okay? Now the tacky mat it comes with a cover. Let's not worry too much about the cover tonight. Catherine can cover that for me tomorrow. Tacky mat, huge piece of photopolymer. Okay. Now we're going to turn that over, and we're going to pop that straight over our mat here. Lift that off.
Give that a little squidge. That's cool. Oh, it's really solid, isn't it?
Yeah.
I thought it was going to feel like a gel plate, but it doesn't. It's not squishy. It's hard, yeah. And that's it.
Mad, isn't it?
That's so
So your
good.
card doesn't move. So I'm going to come in with some... How long have I got? 10 minutes, did you say?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
And actually, if I give you the stencils, or not?
I wasn't going to.
Oh, no, it's okay.
I wasn't going
it's okay.
to. But what you would do, you would line your stencil up on the holes there.
Perfect. Okay.
And that's what you do every time.
That's what you do every time.
Okay.
Lovely.
Right, I'm just trying to find a pink. Right. Oh, where's my pink? Come on, I've got a pink in here. Right. I was hoping I had a brighter pink, but I don't. Right, we're going to mix it up a bit. We're going to mix it up. So we're going to go blue.
Would you love struck here, bright?
It might do, actually. It might do better than the rustic. So these are our Release 1 blending inks, okay? So these are a chalk-based ink. Now, you can apply your ink in many different ways. I like to use a blending brush.
Okay.
So you grab your ink and you literally all over, and they blend like you would not believe. So if you are one of these people who struggles with blending, try our blending inks. I promise you, there's a reason why lots of people use our inks. One is that they are ridiculously good. They blend super well, but also they dry with a matte chalky finish.
Nice. So they give you that professional
They absolutely do. So let's get another brush. I'm just aware of time. Now this isn't the best brush, so it might ruck a little because this brush is an old brush.
Okay.
So if you do get lines with this, yeah, I can feel it's a hard brush. So I can see there. But look,
Wow.
Can you see now?
It's like electric, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
Beautiful.
So when I've mixed that with the yellow, I've got green already. So you've got some beautiful colours going on here. Nice. But as I say, this isn't the best brush. That's the only reason you're getting marks. You can see. So I love ink. I love anything like this. So don't worry about how this looks. Now let's bring in this, and I'm going to bring in a pink brush. Now this is the metallic pink. So I'm just going to take this. And
this is from the metallic collection that you've got.
Not a good brush.
Today on the show. This is really, really wonderful.
Right.
Oh, look at that juiciness.
Now you can see now mixing the pink with the blue creates purple. Now this isn't meant to blend. I'm just literally applying ink, and you'll see why I've done this in a minute. So you can blend it if you want to. We haven't got time.
Okay. But
we're just going to literally random.
Great to see that technique. I think that's a lovely background for so many things, isn't it?
It really is. You could spritz water onto this now if you wanted to, and get like a faux bleaching technique.
Do some salt on it as well, maybe a little bit.
Yeah, you could.
That's
Look
gorgeous.
at this. Right, so leave that like that. And then what we're going to do now is we're going to take an embossing folder. Let's take the Dahlia.
Okay.
Because that's the one we did. If I can find it. Where is it now? See if you can find that one. And then let me find a dark ink. I'm going to bring in a grey, like a really dark grey ink.
The peony. No, hold on.
Where did we put it?
Where is it?
What did we do there?
Oh, is it there?
Oh,
there
yeah.
it is.
Yeah, there it is.
There we go. Phew.
Right. So what we're going to now do, take that away, because that's now.
Oh, see, look at that. It's
so cool, isn't
And then what do you do to clean that afterwards?
Just spritz it with water. And
okay. Perfect.
So now we want that area again. So let's bring in a piece of black. Throwing it all around now. So that's the high pieces. So this is grey. It's the only one I've got with me. But if you've got a black, it'll be better. But this technique is just one to show you. So you'll see this is not the best colour to do this with, but it will give us a bit of a result.
Yeah.
There we go. Pop that in like so. Doesn't look like it does much. Take your card.
But trust the process.
Trust the process. Face down. Right, I'm going to turn that over. You see it now?
Look at that. You can see, oh, honestly.
So honestly, really is trust the process.
Beautiful.
And if I had time, I'd go back 2, 3, 4 times with the dark ink. We might have time to do. Let's run that through. I think we might have to run through another time. Let's bring that back.
We want another hour, don't we? We want another hour.
Yeah, it wouldn't
you will
bother me.
see, with Catherine tomorrow, you will see lots more techniques as well. And if you've got any questions, remember you can, oh, look at that. Oh my goodness. I love it. And actually, do you know what? I know you can go back in and add more, but I love it just like that as well, because it's totally different. It's bright, it's bold, it's summer.
It's gorgeous.
It's pride,
if
it's everything.
If you really wanted to, just go like so. Back in.
So cool.
Run that through. Got a minute or two. Poor Catherine's lovely machine that I'm using. I've made a right mess of it.
You don't.
Catherine, sorry.
It's all right, because it gives her permission to do it as well, you
does.
see, so it's all good. Oh, it's so clever. Literally, you cannot make a bad card. You cannot do it wrong. Like, it's all beautiful. I don't even know.
Can you see the metallics coming through in the pink as well? It's just...
Yes, if I move it. Is that not just absolutely gorgeous? It evokes happiness. It just evokes...
You would never have thought that was going to happen, would you?
No. It is incredible. And I just, do you know what? Incredible. So Dan, there it goes again.
I'll give him that one.
Yeah, we'll let you have that. But look, I mean, how gorgeous. Imagine this set. We've seen all of this happen live. How utterly remarkable, how utterly beautiful. And you can do this. You 100% can do it. you can achieve these results. You can really just make outstanding and really wonderful, wonderful things. I just think today is the day you're going to make it happen. And if you're not already a crafter, today is the day you're going to start crafting. NELF70 is your code. Look at it in the back as well with that beautiful titanium ink on top. Phenomenal. On screen right now, you have your embossing folders, all 12 of them, of your Year in Bloom, $99.99, okay? It's on 5 split pay, so you're going to get them home for just $19.99, which is ridiculous. You'll get all 12 home as soon as it's physically possible. You can start crafting straight away. And then each month, for 5 months, that same amount will just come out again. Nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight, okay? So if you're wanting to get your brand new embossing folder with your brand new die cutting machine with all those embossing folders, then you've got an exclusive bundle here today on the show, and here it is for you. This is where you're getting your die cutting embossing machine, you're getting your beautiful basket, layering stencils, of which there are 11, you're getting your 3D embossing folder there and the die to go with it as well, and you're getting all 12 of your Year in Bloom 3D embossing folders. This is the best value for the bundle, and it is exclusive here at Hobby Maker. Once these go, we have not got any more. We cannot reconfigure this bundle, so this is your chance to come and get it here today. It has been just the most amazing privilege. It's so exciting to see everything that you brought today, Lisa. So thank you so very much.
It's been fabulous working with you.
It's been wonderful. You too. Have a hug. What an amazing launch. Well done, my darling. It's just been fantastic. Huge thanks. Well, it's wonderful. All your messages, and thank you so much for that as well. If you miss it tonight, or if you're watching on repeat and you just want to see a little bit more technique, you want to see more, then remember Catherine is here.
Yes.
1 o'clock tomorrow?
Yeah, 1 and 3, I think.
1 o'clock and 3 o'clock tomorrow, okay? Thank you to our amazing team. You're all incredible. To Bobby, to Dan, to Alex. And biggest thank you of all, of course, always goes to you at home. Thank you for your messages. Thank you for sending them in. We love you, and we cannot wait to see you again on Hobby Maker. See you soon.